Chapter 1, Rebate System. Su-hong, let's break up. You are just a poor guy who can't give me a future. Only the big boss Lu Jun can give me what I want. In the darkness of night, Su-hong wandered aimlessly on the street, his girlfriend Shin Yu's ruthless words still echoing in his mind. No, it's my ex-girlfriend. After 3 years of dating, he always granted Shin Yu's requests. Even when she asked for an LV bag, he would borrow money online to buy it for her. However, she had already found a buyer and ruthlessly abandoned him. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, the phone rang. Su-hong picked up the phone and answered it. An anxious voice came from the phone. Su-hong, I have found out what you asked me to check. That Lu Jun is not a big boss at all, he is just a taxi driver. He just happens to have the same name as the big boss. His car, his clothes, and his watch, all of them are rented. The voice of his best friend Wang Tingfei came from the phone, striking Su-hong like lightning. Is what you said true? Su-hong said in disbelief. Of course it's true. Go to WeChat and I'll send you the evidence. Su-hong quickly hung up the phone and logged into WeChat. Sure enough, the best friend sent a bunch of screenshots, which included Lu Jun's real identity and his car rental information records. The evidence is irrefutable. The so-called big boss Lu Jun was actually an imposter. His real identity was actually a middle-aged greasy taxi driver. This. How ironic, how ridiculous. I was actually defeated by such a man. Su-hong's body was shaking with anger. He didn't know whether he should be angry at Shin Yu's stupidity or Lu Jun's cunningness. If he really lost to a big boss, he could still accept it, but how could he bear losing to a liar? All I can say is that true love cannot be retained, but routines can win people's hearts. Thinking about how his beloved goddess was deceived by such a greasy middle-aged man using a rented luxury car, Su-hong was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Haha, woman. Ding, a suitable object has been detected. The wasteful rebate system has started binding. Binding is successful. A rebate system for wasted money? The distraught Su-hong was extremely surprised when he heard the voice in his mind. At the same time, a curtain of light opened in his eyes. Loss of money rebate system. Host, Su-hong. System quota, unlimited. Personal wealth, 18369. What does this mean? Su-hong was stunned for a moment, feeling somewhat puzzled. He even suspected that he was hallucinating because of the excessive trauma he received during the breakup. But the next moment, a black card suddenly appeared in his hand. At the same time, the system's mechanical prompt sounded in his mind. The Spendthrift rebate system is a system specifically designed for licking dogs. The host can use the system money to spend money on the goddess and get corresponding rebates. When the goddess's favorability is increased to 90 points, the host can get a mysterious reward. What? Spend money on the goddess. What this means is that the money in this system can be spent on the goddess, and you can get rebates for spending money, right? If the favorability level increases to 90 points, you can also get a mysterious reward. So can this money be used to buy a house first? Su-hong instinctively wanted to spend money on himself first. System prompts. System money is not the host's personal property and can only be used by girls. The system will not pay for personal consumption. Well, it seems that it won't work. This system is really too cunning. The money can only be used to spend on women and cannot be used to spend on myself. Su-hong was a little depressed. He thought that after the breakup, he would immediately reach the peak of his life and become a super rich man. Who knows, he is still a pauper. A poor man who can only spend money on women. So who are the people who spend money on girls? To put it bluntly, he is a bootlicker. According to the system prompt, Su-hong bound the black card to himself, and then he began to think about who to spend the money on. He couldn't just pick up a woman on the street and say he wanted to spend money on her. If he did that, he would be considered a psychopath. You know, in order to pursue Shin Yu, the green tea bitch, he spent all his salary on her rent, utilities, and especially just now, in order to please Shin Yu, he even borrowed money to buy an LV bag. Now he is in debt and urgently needs money to replenish his piggy bank. After thinking carefully, Su-hong quickly thought of someone. Song Lily. Shin Yu's best friend. Different from Shin Yu's secret worship of money, Song Lily's worship of money is open. She often hangs out in places like nightclubs and is extremely open. If you give her money, she will definitely not refuse. Soon, Su-hong called Song Lily. Hello, Song Lily. If you have something to say, please tell me now. I don't have time to chat with you. Song Lily's voice was extremely impatient. Nothing else, I just saw your circle of friends saying that you wanted someone to buy you a new Hermes bag, so I planned to buy it for you. Su Hong said generously. Really, you're not kidding? Song Lily asked in surprise. Of course I'm not kidding you. I'll wait for you at the door of the Hermes store now. Su Hong hung up the phone. Soon, Song Lily appeared in front of the Hermes store in a hurry. She stood in front of Su Hong and said suspiciously, Su Hong, are you sure you want to buy me the latest Hermes bag? It costs nearly 100,000 yuan. She was also aware of Su Hong's conditions, which could only be described as good, but still a long way from being able to buy an Hermes bag. Ding, spending money is being bound. Target name, Song Lily. Target appearance, 7.5 points. Target's favorability towards the host, 18. Ding, the spending target has been bound. Let's go. After listening to the system prompt, Su Hong took Song Lily into the Hermes store with great confidence. He found that as long as there was money in the card, he would feel mysteriously confident and felt like he didn't care about anything. Who would have thought that when Su Hong walked into the Hermes store, he would meet an acquaintance? Honey, look at this bag. It matches the color of my clothes so well. Shen Yu was standing in front of the mirror, carrying a new Hermes bag, looking intoxicated. Xiao Yu, I was very poor when I was a child. I started from scratch and struggled for decades to get what I have today. I don't want the woman who will spend my life with me to be a materialistic woman. Do you understand what I mean? Lu Jun said to Shen Yu very seriously. Oh. Shen Yu put down her Hermes bag reluctantly and said obediently. Hubby, I understand. Don't worry, I'm definitely not that kind of materialistic woman. Yeah. Lu Jun nodded with satisfaction, but sneered in his heart. It would be strange if I wasn't materialistic. If it weren't for the fact that I have a luxury car, you would not like me. He finally saw clearly that these days, true love is fake and only money is real. After realizing this, he immediately bought a bunch of high-end imitation luxury goods from second-hand stores, rented a luxury car, and created the persona of a local boss. Sure enough, once this character was established, those noble-looking beauties lined up to come to him. Not to mention spending money on them, they would even pay for it themselves. Chapter 2 Just a Liar. Shen Yu is just an ordinary woman among these women. Then let's stop shopping and go home. Shen Yu said this very considerately, and then walked towards the door with Lu Jun, and just ran into Su Hong, who came to accompany Song Lily to buy a bag. Eyes met. Shen Yu was stunned for a moment. Su Hong, why are you following me? I've already told you that I don't like you, why are you still following me? Your behavior is really disgusting, you know that? Shen Yu's tone was full of disgust, and she looked at Su Hong as if he was a toad. Ding, spending money is being bound. Target name, Shen Yu. Target appearance, 7.4 points. Target's favorability towards the host, 52. Ding, the spending target has been bound. The system prompt sounded, and when Su Hong saw that Shen Yu's favorability towards him was 52, his heart broke. He pursued Shen Yu for 4 years in college, and dated her for another 3 years after graduation. During that time, he doted on her in every way. He was afraid that it would melt if he held it in his mouth, and afraid that it would fall if he held it in his hands. He had never let Shen Yu down and would buy whatever Shen Yu wanted. As a result, 7 years of relationship only resulted in a favorability rating of 52, which was almost at the level of hatred. Even if he is a stranger, it is not necessary to hate him. You, Shen Yu, are going too far. At this moment, Su Hong's heart felt cold, and any remaining feelings for Shen Yu disappeared in an instant. He said angrily, Shen Yu, please stop being so sentimental. I came here to accompany Song Lily to buy a bag. It has nothing to do with you. Buy a bag? Shen Yu rolled her eyes almost to the sky. What are you pretending to be? You and I don't know. Even the cheapest bag here is not something you can afford. As soon as Shen Yu finished speaking, Song Lily, who had already chosen a bag, came over and said to Su Hong confidently, Su Hong, I have already chosen the bag, you go check out. Su Hong didn't say anything, but took out his black card and went to the cashier. Sir, this is the latest hot item in our store, and the price is 98,000. No problem, swipe the card. Su Hong took out the black card that came with the system and paid the bill quickly. Seeing this scene, Shin Yu's face suddenly twisted. Because this bag happened to be the one she had just set her eyes on, and she liked it very much. The bag that Lu Jun, the big boss, was reluctant to buy, was bought without blinking an eye by Su Hong, the loser. What's going on? How come this guy is so rich? Is she hallucinating? Ding, Song Lily's favorability towards the host increased by 20, and the current favorability is 2. Ding, Song Lily's favorability towards the host increased by 20, and the current favorability is 22. Ding, spend 98,000 yuan in dog licking gold, and get a rebate of 98 yuan. Ding, Shin Yu's favorability towards the host increased by 60, and the current favorability is 8. The system prompt sounded continuously, and Song Lily's favorability towards Su Hong increased from 18 to 22, reaching a certain level of favorability. Even the favorability of the green tea character Shin Yu has increased from 52 to 8. Although she no longer has a favorable impression of him, at least she doesn't hate him anymore. Su Hong was drunk. This really was a cure-all. I just bought a bag, and my favorability increased so quickly. However, Su Hong was not satisfied with the fact that he only received a rebate of 98 yuan after spending 98,000 yuan. A rebate of 1,000th is too little. Keep shopping. I'll buy you whatever you want today. Su Hong spoke to Song Lily in a calm tone, and he actually looked quite handsome. Even though he had a messy hair and was wearing shorts and a t-shirt, he actually looked a bit bohemian. Hubby, you are so nice. Song Lily kissed Su Hong without saying a word. Song Lily was still very clear-headed and had a clear understanding of the relationship between Su Hong and Shin Yu. Now it is obvious that Su Hong and Shin Yu don't get along, so of course she has to help Su Hong save face. After all, one should be soft-hearted when receiving favors from others. The bag cost nearly 100,000 yuan, and no one had ever bought her one before. Seeing this scene, Shin Yu's face became even uglier. Xiaoyu, I have something to do later, so let's not go shopping for now. Seeing that the situation was not good, Lu Jun prepared to pull Shin Yu away from the store. Humph, if you don't have money, don't pretend to be rich and try to pick up girls. Su Hong immediately added insult to injury. Shin Yu almost exploded with anger after hearing this. In her impression, Su Hong is her bootlicker who comes when she calls and leaves when she dismisses him, and she can make him do whatever she wants. It is natural for a dog to lick her, but if the dog stops licking her and licks someone else instead, Shin Yu will immediately feel unbalanced. Husband, look. Shin Yu grabbed Lu Jun. Xiaoyu, I don't like superficial women. Lu Jun said in a deep voice. But Shin Yu was still a little unwilling. Xiaoyu, it's just a bag. If I want to buy it, I can buy it any time, but I won't spend money on something so superficial. Lu Jun put one hand behind his back and talked freely. To be honest, I have money. I have more money than I can spend, but you can see when I have ever squandered it. Because I started from scratch, I know that money is hard to come by, so I have to be frugal. I won't be like some prodigals who show off and squander the little money they have. I understand. Shin Yu nodded. Hubby, don't worry, I'm definitely not that kind of superficial woman. I won't squander money like those nouveau riches. I will never sell my dignity for a bag like some women do. Lu Jun nodded with satisfaction. You. After hearing this, Song Lily immediately became unhappy. What does it mean to sell your dignity for a bag? Isn't this just pointing at a monk and calling him a bald donkey? TSK, a taxi driver who earns 5,000 yuan is still pretending to be stupid. It's ridiculous. Su Hong reached out to stop Song Lily and smiled slightly. After hearing this, Lu Jun, who had been calm and relaxed just now, as if he was a successful man, immediately changed his expression. What did you say? Shin Yu was confused. I said Lu Jun is just a taxi driver with an income of 5,000 yuan. His luxury car and his clothes are all rented. Su Hong sneered. His family lives in a village in the city next to Jiefang Avenue in the south of the city. As for his billion-dollar fortune and the fact that he owns several listed companies, that's all just bragging. What? Shin Yu's face changed drastically and she looked at Lu Jun in disbelief. Is what he said true? At first, Lu Jun was a little flustered, but he soon calmed down. Yes, everything he said is true. I am just a taxi driver. The big boss and billionaire are all lies. As for the car and the outfit, they are all rented. Boom! Shin Yu felt as if struck by lightning and her face turned pale. Asshole. She suddenly lost her mind and started tearing Lu Jun apart. Lu Jun pushed Xinyu away without any hesitation. Why are you pretending to be a saint? If it weren't for my wealth, you would be attracted to me. I was foolish enough to be deceived. Who can I blame? After saying that, Lu Jun walked away. If he was discovered, he was discovered. It didn't matter. He didn't lose anything anyway. If you really counted it, he even made a lot of money. He spent several $1,000s on this outfit. It's a pity that he was discovered too early, otherwise, he could have slept with this woman many times, not only without spending any money, but also by making her pay for him. Chapter 3, Crazy Growth of Favorability. After Lu Jun left, Xinyu was too embarrassed to stay any longer and ran away as well. Ha 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 ha. Song Lily laughed unceremoniously. Before, Xinyu had mocked her for being materialistic, but who would have thought that this reversal would be so irresistible? As a result, Song Lily also began to like Su Hong even more. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 10. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 10. What's going on? Why is the favorability increasing so quickly? As soon as Su Hong walked out of the Hermes store, he found that Song Lily's favorability had risen to 40, reaching the level of ambiguity, but he had only spent 100,000 yuan so far. This money ability is too strong. In this case, maybe I can strike while the iron is hot today and turn her into a bootlicker. Thinking of this, Su Hong took Song Lily to a Givenchy clothing store, pointed inside and said generously, "Take your pick, buy whatever you want." Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 5. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 5. As soon as Su Hong finished speaking, Song Lily's favorability increased by another 10 points. There is no way, this sentence is too damaging to girls. She didn't hesitate and went in to pick out clothes. Su Hong, do you think this one looks good? It looks good, I bought it. What about this one? It looks good too, I bought it. What about this one? I bought them all. With the system in hand, the world is mine. No matter what clothes Song Lily changed into, Su Hong would say buy generously. Every time he said this, Song Lily's favorability rating would jump up by several points. It seems that what is said on the internet is true. The most beautiful love words in the world are buy. No woman can resist the charm of this sentence. Look, in just over 10 minutes, Song Lily's favorability level has risen to 60 points, reaching the level of admiration, and she is not far from becoming a bootlicker. Waiter, check out. Well ma'am, the total value of these clothes is 20,600. Su Hong immediately felt unhappy. After all this time, I only spent more than 20,000 yuan, and the rebate was at most 20 yuan. What can you do with 20 yuan? Just enough to buy a lunchbox with a chicken drumstick, nothing else. Song Lily, buy more, don't save money for me. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 2, current favorability 62. But I have already bought several. Song Lily said with a smile. Anyway, this store is right here, so it doesn't matter if we come back later. After. Su Hong was very depressed. He wished that Song Lily would spend tens of millions now so that he could get more rebates and pay back the money he owed to borrower. But it seems that it is unlikely that I can continue to buy clothes. Even if I buy some, I won't be able to carry them. Can you charge your membership card here? Su Hong asked. Sure, sir. The waiter nodded quickly. Okay, get me one and top it up with 1 million. Su Hong said in a low voice. It is really troublesome for women to buy clothes. They have to pick and choose, try on many pieces, and finally choose a few pieces, and the rebate is only a few dozen yuan. It would be better to buy a membership card and let her come shopping by herself in the future, saving him from wasting too much time. This. Su Hong, isn't this too much? Song Lily was dumbfounded and felt a little overwhelmed for the first time. Listen to me. Su Hong said like a domineering president. Hearing Su Hong's decisive tone, Song Lily became wet instantly. She had been in nightclubs for so long and had met many rich second generations, but no one had ever spent money on her like Su Hong did. At this moment, the image of Su Hong in Song Lily's mind was highly consistent with the image of the Prince Charming she had imagined. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 5, current favorability 67. Ding, Song Lily's favorability increased by plus 5, and the current favorability is 72. Hearing the system's prompt, Su Hong frowned. It only added 10 points of favorability, he thought it would at least add 20 points. It seems that after the favorability becomes higher, it becomes much more difficult to improve it. This is a good thing. He can take the opportunity to spend more money on Song Lily and get more rebates. After leaving the store, Su-hong saw that there was still time, so he turned to Song Lily and said, "How about I buy you a car? Do you like Ferrari or Rolls-Royce?" Ding, Song Lily's favorability 5. Su-hong thought that by buying a car for Song Lily's favorability would increase even more, and he could also take the opportunity to get more rebates. Who would have known that after saying this, Song Lily's favorability rating would drop instead of increase? Well, let's not do that. Su-hong, I know you're in a bad mood today, but it's not okay to spend money like this. Or, let's buy it next time. Song Lily said cautiously. Ferrari, Rolls-Royce. Those are luxury cars worth millions. Su-hong spent 1 million on her today, and she was really excited, but spending several million seemed a little unreal to her. The key is that the two people don't have a very deep relationship. Okay, let's talk about it next time. Su-hong nodded. It seems that there should be a limit to spending money on women, and too much is as bad as too little. Otherwise, not only will it not improve favorability, but it will also have the opposite effect. But if I can't buy a car and can't continue spending money, what else can I do next? Su-hong was confused. He was confused, but Song Lily was not. She was a smart woman and knew the principle of give and take. If a man spends money on her, then she should also spend some money on the man. Even if it is not much, the man will feel much better. Because it is a matter of attitude, which shows that women do not treat men as ATMs. Next, Song Lily bought several pieces of clothes for Su-hong and took him to the barber shop to get a new hairstyle. I have to say that after this transformation, Su-hong has indeed become much more handsome. He used to look like a migrant worker on a construction site, but now he has a unique temperament. There is a saying that goes, there are no ugly women, only lazy women. As long as you know how to dress up in Photoshop, even an average-looking woman can become a goddess. The same goes for men. If they match their clothes and hairstyle well, their appearance will also improve. Su-hong's hardware was not bad to begin with, and after this, he was no worse than a little star. When Su-hong came out of the barbershop, Song Lily's eyes almost popped out. Why didn't I realize before that Su-hong was so handsome? The key is that he was so willing to spend money on her. He was simply the perfect male god in her heart. Ding, Song Lily's favorability increased by +5, and the current favorability is 72. Ding, Song Lily's favorability increased by +5, and the current favorability is 77. Before he knew it, Song Lily's favorability had reached 77 points, and she was only 13 points away from becoming a bootlicker. From the beginning till now, Su-hong has not spent a penny. It seems that a handsome face can sometimes be more attractive to women than money. Let's go eat. Su-hong looked at the sky and it was already very late. When dining with Song Lily, he can take the opportunity to spend some of his money and get some rebates. When dining alone, he can only spend his own money and does not get any money. Of course, Su-hong knows what to choose. Chapter 4: Binding New Targets. Okay. Song Lily agreed without any doubt, and the two of them quickly found a high-end restaurant for dinner. During the meal, Song Lily and Su-hong talked and laughed, and the two of them had almost endless topics to talk about. It was at this time that Su-hong realized that chatting with Song Lily was so interesting and happy. Sometimes, Song Lily would take the initiative to find topics to chat with him, and even talk about food from their childhood, appearing very friendly. It was nothing like before when he chatted with Xinyu. She was always indifferent, so he had to work hard to find topics to talk about, and in the end the conversation ended in a dull and awkward manner. After dinner, it was getting late, almost 9 o'clock. The main reason was that we spent too much time walking around in the afternoon, so it was so late. Walking on the road, Song Lily blushed and whispered, "Well, Su-hong, why don't you go to my place and drink my water? Drink my water and sleep with me." Song Lily is not a chaste heroine. Su-hong has spent more than 1 million yuan on her. It is normal for her to sleep with him. By the way, she can also rely on this thick thigh. It is quite a good deal when you think about it. Anyway, it's not like she hasn't slept with other people before. Sleeping with Su-hong is the same as sleeping with others. Su-hong has spent so much money on her, so there's nothing wrong with sleeping with him. After hearing this, Su-hong turned around and found that under the light, the exquisitely dressed Song Lily was like a blooming rose, with an alluring fragrance. I have to say that Song Lily has a very good foundation, she looks very good, and has a very hot body. It is hard for any man to refuse her. But Song Lily, I'm so disappointed in you. Su Hong snorted coldly and turned away. I just wanted to earn rebates from the money I paid to the prostitutes, but you actually wanted to sleep with me. There is no such cheap good thing in this world. You are dreaming. If I sleep with you, how can I spend money on other women in the future? Song Lily stayed where she was, her eyes wide open in disbelief. How could a man refuse to sleep with her? You spent more than $1 million on me, but you didn't sleep with me. What do you want? Could it be that he really likes me and doesn't just want to sleep with me? Song Lily was suddenly confused. She subconsciously felt that this was unlikely because it was unlikely that Su Hong liked her. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +5, current favorability 82. But apart from this reason, what other reasons could make Su Hong spend so much money on her? Ding, Song Lily's favorability +5, current favorability 87. Su Hong was confused. What is going on? I rejected you, but your favorability towards me increased. Are you a hermaphrodite? Women are like this. If a loser likes her, she will feel disgusted and think it is sexual harassment. But if a handsome guy or a rich second-generation guy secretly likes her, they will think this is very romantic and in line with their imagination of love. But Su Hong couldn't understand why even though he rejected Song Lily, his favorability towards her would still increase. Since he couldn't figure it out, Su Hong simply stopped thinking about it. He had experienced too many things that day and was tired. After returning to the rental house, the first thing he did was take a shower and go to bed. That night, Su Hong slept particularly soundly. Because he slept so soundly, he accidentally went to bed late. Ding-ling-ling. The cell phone rang, and Su Hong woke up from his sleep. He picked it up and saw that it was a call from his immediate boss, so he quickly answered it. Su Hong, do you still want to do this? Calculate carefully how many times you have been late this month. Let me tell you, the president got mad when he saw that there was no one at your workstation. I give you 10 minutes to get to the company, or you can quit your job. A series of roars came from the phone, which made Su Hong dizzy. Su Hong was still a little groggy because he had just woken up. Without time to think too much, he quickly got dressed and took the bus to the company. Even if he tried to speed up on the way, half an hour had passed by the time Su Hong arrived at the company. Su Hong, look at what time it is. When the boss saw Su Hong in dishevel, his face was so gloomy that water seemed to drip from his face. Sorry boss, I stayed up late. Su Hong said helplessly. What's the point of you explaining to me? The president has seen it all. Go to the president's office and explain to the president. Boss, don't be like this. I know I was wrong, and I will correct it next time. Su Hong was caught late and could only smile. I'm not kidding you. I'm really not targeting you this time. The president got angry when she saw that there was no one in your position. She told you to come to her office when you came. Go quickly and be nice, otherwise, I can't protect you. Su Hong's face suddenly turned bitter. After all, he had been following his boss for a year and had a good relationship with him. He could be flexible when he was late, but the CEO was a well-known female rakshasa in the whole company. If he was caught by her, he would be in trouble. Soon, Su Hong was taken to the president's office by the president's secretary. Boss Chu, here comes the late employee. Well, let him in. After the conversation, Su Hong entered the president's office and met the female president. She was wearing a black suit, with delicate features, fair skin, a cool temperament, and a hint of sexiness. She is the unattainable goddess for most employees in the company, and also the boss of Su Hong's boss, the IC president Chu Inua. Seeing Chu Inua, Su Hong became very nervous and had to lower his head and look at the tip of his shoes. There was no way. The president was well known in the company for his temper, and as a small employee he really didn't dare to look the big boss in the eye. You are Su Hong. Chu Inua's icy voice reached Su Hong's ears. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Chu Inua. Target appearance, 8.9 points. Target's favorability towards host, 4. Ding, the spending target has been bound. The system prompt sounded, immediately waking Su Hong up. What is he afraid of? There is a system in place, so what is there to be afraid of? He just happens to have bound himself to the person he spends money on, so he can spend some money to get a rebate. Thinking of this, Su Hong suddenly became confident, raised his head, and looked directly at Chu Inua. Yes, Mr. Chu, I am Su Hong. Feeling Su Heng's gaze, Chu Inua's eyes turned cold. You're pretty tough. Tell me why you're late. I heard that the company was in financial trouble, so I went to help it attract investment. Su Hong stopped standing and sat on the sofa casually. Before, he treated Chu Inua as the president and himself as an employee, and felt very panicked, but now he is not panicked anymore, because he has also treated Chu Inua as a spending target, a rebate tool. When faced with a rebate tool, there is no need to panic. Seeing Su Heng's behavior, Chu Inua's face became colder and colder, and he said in a cold voice, attract investment? What kind of investment can you, a small employee, get? If you can really attract investment, you won't be an ordinary employee in the company. Boss Chu, the company account number is 7825. Right? Su Hong asked back calmly. Chapter 5: A Rare Silence. She couldn't tolerate any employee being so arrogant in front of her. Just when Chu Inua couldn't help but ask the security guard to kick Su Heng out, Su Hong raised his head, put his phone back in his pocket, and said calmly, I just transferred 100 million to the company account. Check to see if you received it. After Su Hong finished speaking, the office fell into a rare silence. 100 million, why don't you just say a little more, say 1 billion was transferred. If you had 100 million, you wouldn't have to work for me. You've given up and don't want to do this anymore, right? Okay, you're fired. Chu Inua laughed in anger. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host is 10, and the current favorability is 14. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host is 10, and the current favorability is 24. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host is 10, and the current favorability is 34. A series of system prompts sounded, and Chu Inua's favorability towards Su Hong dropped directly to 34, reaching the level of extreme disgust. Obviously, Su Heng's attempt to pretend was a failure. Chu Inua didn't believe at all that Su Hong, a worker, could transfer 100 million to her. Su Hong was very calm about this. It doesn't matter if Chu Inua doesn't believe it, because his money has already been transferred. As long as Chu Inua checks the company S account, he will know that there is indeed an extra 100 million in the company S account. Boss Chu, instead of scolding me, why don't you check the company's accounts? Su Hong said very calmly. Get out, or I'll call security. Chu Inua said coldly. Mr. Chu, I advise you to check your account first. Su Hong said calmly. Secretary, come in and take Su Hong away. He has been fired. Let him go to the finance department to get his salary. Chu Inua didn't listen to Su Hong at all and directly called the secretary. Soon, the secretary came in. Okay, whatever. Su Hong laughed and stood up from the sofa. At this moment, a middle-aged woman ran over breathlessly and said anxiously. Boss Chu, 100 million has just been transferred into our company's account. Chu Inua's eyes widened instantly. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host plus 10, the current favorability is 24. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host plus 10, the current favorability is 14. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host plus 10, the current favorability is 4. Let's go, secretary. Su Hong walked up to the secretary and prepared to go to the finance department to settle his salary. Chu Inua frowned and stopped Su Hong. Then she waved her hand, signaling her secretary to go out, and she went out too, leaving Su Hong alone in the office. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host plus 10, currently at 6. Not long after, Chu Inua came in, staring at Su Hong with a pair of eyes, as if trying to see something from his face. Inua, the way you look at me, you must be in love with me. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability towards the host is 10, and the current favorability is 4. Who would have thought that after Su Hong said this, Chu Inua's favorability, which had been improved with great difficulty, would drop again? This woman is really difficult to deal with. However, Su Heng's mentality remained calm as always. He was not pursuing Chu Inua, he just used her as a tool to spend money. Since he has no feelings for Chu Inua, he doesn't care how Chu Inua likes him. Who are you? What is your purpose in doing this? Chu Inua asked coldly. My purpose is very simple, just to seduce you. Su Hong said frankly. Chu Inua was confused. From childhood to adulthood, she has indeed seen many suitors, but those suitors have always been timid and secretive, and no one has ever been as bold as Su Hong to say that he wants to seduce her. Moreover, this man really put a lot of thought into pursuing her. He had been undercover in her company, pretending to be an ordinary employee, and waited until her company encountered a financial crisis before standing up at the critical moment. Thinking of this, Zhu Yinua's eyes towards Su Hong began to change. Ding, Zhu Yinua's favorability towards the host plus 20, currently 16. Women are like this. If a poor boy pretends to be a rich boy to pursue her, she will be angry and think you are dishonest. But if a rich boy disguises himself as a poor boy, it becomes romantic and she will feel very happy. I am very touched by your kindness, but I cannot accept this money. Zhu Yinua shook his head. Wait a minute, I'll ask the finance department to transfer the money back. Ding, the host cannot accept the target's transfer, otherwise it will be regarded as cashing out and will be punished. The system prompt sounded instantly. Damn it! Su Hong suddenly became anxious. No, the money has already been given, I won't take it back. Besides, the company is in trouble and needs money right now. After hearing this, Zhu Yinua nodded. Okay, this 100 million will be your investment in the company. I'll give you the share certificate in 2 days. Okay, I'm leaving. Su Hong stood up. As long as it is not judged as cashing out by the system, giving equity does not matter. After leaving the office, Su Hong thought about telling his boss Lao Lu about the situation before leaving. After all, this guy was quite nice. Although he was late many times, he never made things difficult for him and sometimes even spoke up for him. What, you're leaving? When Su Hong's boss, Lao Lu, heard that Su Hong was leaving, he frowned. It's just one time you were late. You'll be fined at most. You shouldn't be asked to resign. No. Su Hong realized that he was misunderstood by Lao Lu and was about to explain. You deserve it. As a result, a gloating voice was heard from the side. Su Hong turned around and saw that it was his mortal enemy Chu Jingxi. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He dislikes him very much and often makes trouble for him in the company. I knew something was going to go wrong one day because I was late every day. Now the president has caught me. Ah Shi, stop talking nonsense. Old Lu scolded Chu Jingxi, then turned to Su Hong and said. Ah Hong, wait a minute. I'll go talk to Mr. Li and see if I can plead for you. Being late once shouldn't result in your dismissal. Brother Lu, you don't have to go. I wasn't fired. I became a shareholder of the company and don't need to come to work. Su Hong quickly stopped Brother Lu. Ha ha ha! Chu Jingxi burst into laughter. Now that you have become a shareholder of the company, why don't you just say that you have hooked up with the boss? It's funny. He was fired just because he was fired, and he even said he became a shareholder of the company. Chu Jingxi was overjoyed. He. Believe it or not, I can fire you right now. Su Hong said to Chu Jingxi with a smile. I don't believe it. Chu Jingxi shook his head. What's going on? At this moment, a majestic voice sounded. Everyone looked back and found that the beautiful CEO Zhu Yinua was walking towards them with a cold expression. President, this guy said he is a shareholder of the company. Chu Jingxi spoke loudly. Chapter 6 Proud. Company shareholders, what's going on? Isn't that Su Hong, from the programming department? He's just an ordinary programmer. How dare he say he's a shareholder of the company? This guy might be out of his mind. Hearing the discussions of people around him, Chu Jingxi smiled proudly. No one in the company knew that he actually had a hidden identity, Chu Yinua's cousin. Although they are distant relatives, he is still Chu Yinua's relative and knows the company's situation very well. Chu Yinua built this company from beginning to end. She is the sole owner and has no shareholders at all. Yes, he is indeed a shareholder of the company. Chu Yinua nodded. Did you hear clearly, Su Hong? What did the president say? Chu Jingxi was halfway through his words when he finally understood what Chu Yinua had just said, and his eyes almost popped out. Su Hong is a shareholder of the company. The other employees' jaws also dropped. Just now, Su Hong invested 100 million yuan in the company and became a new shareholder of the company. Chu Yinua said in a deep voice. What this kid said is actually true. Su Hong's boss, Lao Lu, couldn't help swallowing. He didn't expect that his subordinates would become shareholders of the company in the blink of an eye. This change is really huge. Mr. Jiang, I'm sorry. I was careless just now. A quick-witted employee quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang. The other employees then reacted and apologized in unison very quickly. Xu Jingxi, why don't you apologize to President Jiang as soon as possible? Xu Yinhua looked at Xu Jingxi. Xu Jingxi's face instantly became as ugly as if he had eaten rotten eggs, but under the pressure from Xu Yinhua, he still had to bow and apologize to Su Heng. I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang. No, I don't accept your apology. Su Hong shook his head. You never work hard and are always careless in everything you do. The company doesn't need an employee like you. You're fired. Damn it, why did you fire me? Do you know who I am? Xu Jingxi suddenly became anxious. Mr. Jiang is right, you are fired. Xu Yinhua said from the side. Sister, how can you fire me? Xu Jingxi said loudly. Sister? When the other employees heard this name, their eyes widened again. It was the first time they knew that Xu Jingxi, the usually lazy programmer, was actually the younger brother of the beautiful CEO. Enough, I'm your cousin, not your biological sister. There's no reason for me to clean up your mess. Xu Yinhua said with a cold expression. If you offend the shareholders, I can't protect you. From now on, you are fired. After saying that, Xu Yinhua left with a cold face. In fact, she had wanted to fire Xu Jingxi a long time ago. This guy is always making trouble in the company, not doing his job properly, and only knows how to ask her for a raise or promotion. If it weren't for the fact that they were relatives and she wouldn't have wanted to endure it long ago, if it wasn't for the loss of face if she was fired. Now Su Hong wants to fire Xu Jingxi, which is exactly what she wants. Ding, Xu Yinua's favorability towards the host plus 10, currently 26. When the system prompt sounded, Su Hong was startled instantly. What's going on? Shouldn't you be very angry about your brother being fired? And what the hell is that his favorability increased? Although he was confused, Su Hong still left the company. After all, he is a shareholder now, so how can he still work like an employee? After leaving the company, Su Hong subconsciously returned to his rented small house and checked the money in his bank account. Well, there were indeed a lot more RMB in it. The system's rebate is 1,000, which means that if Su Hong spends 1,000 yuan on a girl, he can get 1 yuan. He had previously transferred 100 million yuan to Xu Yinua's company account, and 1,000th of the rebate was 100,000 renminbi. With the 100,000 renminbi, Su Hong quickly paid back the loans and flower loans he owed to avoid affecting his credit. Then, he had nothing to do. It's true, Su Hong has nothing to do. He used to be at work at this time, but now he is no longer at work, and for a moment he doesn't know what to do. There was no choice, Su Hong had to take out his mobile phone and subconsciously clicked on the live broadcast. When he is at school or work, he occasionally likes to watch live broadcast to relax. Now that he has nothing to do, he instinctively turns on the live broadcast. If I give a tip to a female anchor, can I get a rebate by spending my super rich money? An idea suddenly popped into Su Heng's mind. Thinking of this, he immediately started to recharge his account. Unexpectedly, the recharge was actually successful. Ding, the system prompts that the recharge amount is limited to rewarding the female anchor. The system prompt sounded, which immediately made Su Hong excited. This is really timely relief. In real life, you have to find a reason to spend money on girls, and spending too much at once can easily scare others. But it's different on the internet. There is no limit on how much money you can spend on girls. Spending tens of millions a day is not a big deal. The money spending efficiency is extremely high. If you spend 10 million, you can get a rebate of 10,000. If you spend 100 million, you can get a rebate of 100,000. If you spend 100 billion. Thinking of this, Su Hong couldn't help it. He opened the Douyu live broadcast software and started looking for the female anchors that he usually liked. These anchors are all good looking and very popular. He likes to watch their live broadcasts when he has nothing to do. But at that time he was just a level 5 nobody, and he usually just gave out free fish balls, and the anchor didn't even take him seriously. But now, it's different. Don't compare yourself to others too much. If you want to compare who wakes up earlier. Play is play, joke is joke, but don't make fun of Sister Zhou. Just at this time, Zhou Xiaoyi, a female anchor that Su Hong usually likes, came online. This female anchor has a good appearance. She used to be in a girl group and served as a commentator for League of Legends. However, what made her popular was not her appearance, but her interesting soul. When Zhou Xiaoyi is live streaming, her mouth is always open and her expression changes like turning pages of a book. Various ghost videos are posted all over Bilibili. Especially when it comes to telling jokes, she can do it with ease, and her jokes are even dirtier than men. So much so that some people lament why such a beautiful face has a broken mouth. She is also the leading anchor of Douyu's League of Legends section, and her live broadcasts usually have over 1 million viewers. Although her breasts are a bit flat, a pair of cups, this does not conceal her charm. I wonder what it feels like to lick such a popular anchor. Of course, even if you lick this kind of anchor, it would probably be difficult to make an appointment with him. After all, she is a wealthy person with a monthly income of 1 million, and there are many wealthy people who like her, so it would be difficult to increase her favorability. But after thinking about it carefully, Su-hong didn't care. It's enough to get the rebate. Whether you can make an appointment is a matter for the future. No matter what, you should fill your wallet first. Sister Zhou, I want to take your number 1 spot in a second. Su-hong immediately sent a barrage of comments. Play is play, joke is joke, but don't make fun of Sister Zhou. Someone gave this woman a gift. No way, no way, no way. Someone actually gave this old woman a gift. Are you blind? If she didn't have a mouth, I might. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? How can you talk about a girl like that? Other anchors fans are here to protect the anchors. Why are you guys trying to smear me? Zhou Xiaoyi immediately showed a look of anger. How dare you say that to a? You are such a bad gamer and you still have the nerve to say that. Never mind, I'll go first to show my respect. Sister Zhou, you come too. The one upstairs has such a strong taste. There was a lot of discussion in the barrage, all of which were criticizing Zhou Xiaoyi. As for Su Heng's barrage, it had already sunk to the bottom of the sea without causing even a splash. Su Hong smiled slightly. The anchors are also normal people. Generally speaking, they will only pay attention to the barrage from the property managers or the rich. As for the barrage from the losers, they will not even pay any attention to them. After all, these anchors are supported by the rich. The money given by the losers is less than 1/10,000th of that given by the rich, so of course the anchors will not pay any attention to them. Chapter 7 Endless Rewards. In the past, Su Hong was also a loser who couldn't even afford a credit card and spent money for free every day, but now. Su Hong picked up the phone and clicked it. On the screen, a golden rocket flew into the sky. The entire live broadcast room was covered with dazzling special effects. Wow, thank you for the super rocket sent by Brother Perseverance. Love you, moi. Zhou Xiaoyi's eyes lit up and she quickly made a heart gesture with her hands. A super rocket is worth 2,000 RMB. Apart from the rich, few people give it as a gift. Normally, she can only receive a few at most in one night. The old woman has no moral integrity. You almost want to drool. You change your expression so quickly, you are worthy of being Sister Zhou. Where's that arrogant look from before? The onlookers looked on with disdain. Sister Zhou doesn't care at all. She became famous because she is thick-skinned and can change her face quickly. As long as she can get gifts, she doesn't care about anything else. However, this rocket launch was just the beginning. After the first super rocket is fired, it is followed by the second, third, fourth, and fifth. It is much more durable than that thing, and the ammunition is endless. In just a few minutes, Su Hong fired a full 100 super rockets, which was extremely persistent. Zhou Xiaoyi's eyes were shining, her look was blurry and almost wet. She has been live streaming for several years and this situation is rare. Unless there is a platform competition or carnival, the guild will help to get so many gifts and compete for rankings. In normal live broadcasts, there are actually very few people who are so generous. After all, everyone's money is hard-earned, and only a few people would waste it. After all, there are only a few rich people who are crazy about spending money. This kid is so terrifying. I never expected that someone would actually give a gift to an old woman. Rich dad, are you still in need of a son? The onlookers started to make a noise. But the gifts are not over yet. A super rocket costs 2,000 yuan, and Su Hong can only give a rebate of 2 yuan, so a rebate of 200 yuan is given for 100 rockets. Zhou Xiaoyi was satisfied, but Su Hong was still very hungry. He used Kato Eagle's hand and tapped his fingers frantically on the phone screen, leaving after images. Next up. On the entire Douyu live streaming platform, on the public screens of all the anchors' live broadcast rooms, there was an endless rain of rockets. This drift lasted for a whole hour. The super rockets never stopped, and the spectators were all shocked. Perseverance, I give anchor Zhou Xiaoyi a super rocket of 49.98. Persevere, and give anchor Joe Shoei a super rocket of $49.99. Perseverance, I give anchor Joe Shoei a super rocket of 5,000. Joe Shoei was confused. She has been live streaming for several years and has met many wealthy people, but this is the first time she has seen such a wealthy person. Without saying a word, he gave her 5,000 super rockets, which were worth 10 million. If she shares it with the platform guild, she can get at least 5 million. The income is 5 million a day, which is 1.5 billion a year. How terrible it is. The key point is that she has never known this person, and it is not an account of her guild, but a wild rich man. In other words, this is real money that does not need to be refunded. Thank you for the 5,000 super rockets, boss. I love you. I'll give you a heart, or I'll bow to you. Boss, why don't you say anything? Are you still here? Boss, can you add me on WeChat? Joe Shoei asked several times, but no one spoke. Someone actually gave gifts to old women. It's horrible. $10 million went down the drain in just 1 hour. It seems that even if she has a mouth, some people still like her. This is so fucking awesome. A guy I've never heard of has topped the overall rankings in just 1 hour. The onlookers were equally stunned. But Su Hong couldn't care less about that for the time being. Because his hands were numb. And it's not just ordinary numbness, it's extreme numbness. I got too emotional just now and moved too vigorously. I didn't stop and I think I hurt my hand. However, what he did has already caused a sensation in Douyu. The account persistence is remembered by countless anchors, especially the female anchors. The viewers in the live broadcast room also remembered this wealthy man who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. After all, there are not many rich people who can give out 5,000 rounds of super fire at once. The key point is that this is not a competition or a carnival, which means that this rich man is not a guild account, but a real big shot, a super rich man. Soon, a large number of people began to follow Su Heng's Douyu account, and many anchors began to send private messages to Su Hong, especially those female anchors who were eager to get ahead. This account was also contacted by some advertisements, as well as passers-by who were looking for support or to borrow money. For unknown reasons, Su Heng's account gained more than 10,000 followers, and the number is still increasing. The speed of increasing followers is faster than that of some anchors. There were even some self-media editors who thought this was a good gimmick and started writing related articles, which accidentally became a hot topic. Looking at the bank notification showing an increase of 10,000 yuan, Su Hong felt very miserable. Other people make millions of dollars, but he only gets 10,000 yuan in rebates. While others were eating meat, he not only didn't get to eat the bones, he didn't even get to drink the soup. He only got a few pitiful leftovers. But there is no other way. In order to make money, this is the only way. Su Hong rested for most of the day before his arm returned to normal. Then, he opened the live broadcast room. At this point, most of the anchors have come online, especially in the League of Legends area, where there are many famous anchors. Male anchors like those in the Evil Cult and Aunt Jean are extremely popular. Unfortunately, Su Heng's money can only be used to spend on girls, so he still clicked into Joe Shoei's live broadcast room. This time, Su Heng is no longer a nobody at level 1, but a big shot at level 120. Although not as cool as a noble, he still has some presence. Hongshan is here. That man is here. Welcome Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Hongshan, are you interested in joining the fan group? You're kidding. This big guy needs to join a fan group. You're dreaming. Joe Shoei's eyes lit up, and she didn't even care about the game character she was controlling. She quickly said, "Thank you, Hongshan. I am very touched by your reward before. I am also very grateful for your support for my career. If possible, can you add WeChat? I sent you a private message before." I have to say that those who can become big anchors do have some ability. Although this sentence did not promise anything, the tone was very sincere and made people feel comfortable listening to it. Su Hong usually liked to watch Joe Shoei's live broadcast. After hearing this, he quickly went backstage to look for Joe Shoei's private message. As soon as he became famous, all kinds of demons and monsters came out. Many people sent private messages to Su Hong in the background, and countless people asked for money to borrow and advertise. It took him half a day to find Joe Shoei's private message. Su Hong copied and pasted Joe Shoei's WeChat ID and decisively added her as a friend. After waiting for a long time without any response, Su Hong went into the live broadcast room again and posted a message. Zhou Xiaoyi, I added you on WeChat, please approve it. Chapter 8, Congenital Weakness. Okay. Soon, Zhou Xiaoyi accepted Su Hang's friend request. Su Hong watched for a while, sent out 100 rockets, and then went to another live broadcast room. Even if you are licking a girl, you cannot just lick one woman, otherwise the woman will think that you can only have her. Coincidentally, at this time, a female anchor that Su Hong liked, Xiao Zhozhou, came online in the League of Legends section. It has to be said that the number of female anchors in the League of Legends area is much smaller than that of male anchors. Except for Zhou Xiaoyi, other female anchors are second-tier anchors and are far less popular than male anchors. After all, when it comes to gaming, female anchors are inherently at a disadvantage. Xiao Zhozhou is also a female anchor in the League of Legends section. She has average skills but a high appearance. If Zhou Xiaoyi is a gorgeous rose, then Xiao Zhozhou is a daisy in the mountains, pretty and lovely. Here comes Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Hongshan, you didn't go to Zhou Xiaoyi's live broadcast room, but came to Xiao Zhozhou's place. You're falling in love with someone else too quickly. Hongshan, you gave 100 rockets to Zhou Xiaoyi's live broadcast room before, so you should give at least 1 rocket to Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room. At least you should show some appreciation. God Hong, are you still in need of a son? I can serve tea and water or anything like that. As soon as Su Hong arrived at Zhou Xiaoyi's live broadcast room, many comments began to lead the rhythm. These are just spectators who enjoy watching the fun. Welcome Hongshan. When Xiao Zhozhou noticed Su Hong coming, her eyes lit up and there was anticipation in her eyes. She is just a second-tier anchor, and her level is not even 100 yet. Hongshan came today, right? Su Hong did not disappoint Xiao Zhozhou's expectations and posted a comment. Xiao Zhozhou, I will take your number 1 spot. As soon as this comment came out, the entire live broadcast room was in an uproar. Hongshan has started, and he is about to start again. This kid is so terrifying, yet he has such financial resources. God Hong, are you interested in Xiao Zhozhou? Xiao Zhozhou is going to be famous today. Faced with the scrolling barrage of comments, Su Hong blew the battle horn with a rocket. This time he learned his lesson and didn't click anymore. He just pressed the screen hard and didn't let go. So, in Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room, rocket special effects began to fill the screen like crazy. First shot. The second shot. The 100th round. The 1000th round. From the moment Su Hong sent out the first rocket, the special effects continued for a full hour. The rocket finally stopped when Su Hang's hands were sore from pressing. The popularity of Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room has also reached an unprecedented level of 5 billion. All the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Xiao Zhozhou was even more surprised, with tears in her eyes. She has been live streaming for so many years, but this is the first time she has seen someone send so many gifts. Her anchor level was immediately raised to level 99, only 1 level away from the maximum level 100. I'm shocked and numb. Hongshan, you're too scary. You posted more than 5,000 super hot posts in the afternoon and more than 5,000 posts in the evening. You have too much money and don't know where to spend it. Hongshan, what do you do? Can I go work for you? I'll be your lackey. Dad, I can be your daughter, or even your goddaughter. The barrage of comments in Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room was scrolling wildly. At this moment, 50% of Douyu's viewers had gathered in this live broadcast room. It was not until 5 minutes after the rocket rain stopped that some of the audience left. Even so, the popularity of Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room still topped the list and did not drop for a long time. Hongshan, are you still here? Let's add each other on WeChat. What shows do you like to watch? I'll perform for you right now. Xiao Zhozhou spoke excitedly and incoherently. In the anchor industry, it can be said that those who are in the industry will die of drought or flood. Although there is only a 1-tier difference between first-tier anchors and second-tier anchors, their income differs by more than 10 times. The levels of first-tier anchors are basically full, while the levels of second-tier anchors are still far from the full level. Su Hang's wave of gifts directly pushed Xiao Zhozhou from a second-tier anchor to a first-tier anchor. Hongshan, are you still here? Xiao Zhozhou really wanted to thank Su Hong, but unfortunately, Su Hong was already chatting with someone else on WeChat at that time. Because I just sent him a WeChat message. Su Hong, are you here? I want to treat you to a meal. After returning home, Song Lily was conflicted for a long time, even though she found it incredible that Su Hong really liked her. However, apart from this reason, Song Lily could not find any other reason. If you don't really like someone, who would give you a gift worth so much? You know, even if Song Lily had been hanging out in nightclubs, those rich second generations would only spend tens of thousands of yuan at most, and would not spend more. But Su Hong spent more than 1 million yuan on her at one time. The most important thing is that Su Hong still doesn't want to sleep with her. If this isn't true love, Song Lily wouldn't understand what true love is. Although she didn't know when Su Hong fell in love with her, Song Lily would not allow herself to let down this sincere feeling. So, after sorting out the mess in her heart, Song Lily decisively sent a message to Su Hong, preparing to ask Su Hong out to make things clear. Su Hong was not quite clear about Song Lily's inner thoughts, but he was still happy to see that Song Lily wanted to invite him to dinner. This was the first time a girl had asked him out for dinner. Maybe he could take the opportunity to spend some money and get some rebates. The most important thing is that Song Lily's favorability towards him has reached 87 points, only 3 points away from 90 points. When the favorability reaches 90, there will be a mysterious reward. The key lies in the word mysterious, which makes Su Hong itchy. The system is so extraordinary, and this mysterious reward must be extraordinary as well. What could it be? Peerless martial arts, magical pets, peerless magic weapons, or various black technologies. The more he thought about it, the more Su Hong felt itchy, and he wished he could raise Song Lily's favorability to 90 points right now. Thinking of this, he typed quickly to Song Lily. Sure, you tell me the time and place, and I will be there on time. Then I'll wait for you at the food fairy shop at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Can. After agreeing on a time for dinner, Su Hong struck while the iron was hot and started chatting with Song Lily. Contrary to Su Hong's expectations, Song Lily was actually very enthusiastic. Often when Su Hong sent a line of messages, she would reply 4 or 5 times. She was very lively. As they chatted, Su Hong could hardly keep up with Song Lily's pace. Could it be that this woman was still driving on WeChat, driving so fast that Su Hong couldn't even see the wheels of the other car? The two people had a very happy chat. Thinking back to when I used to send messages to Xinyu, I would often send more than a dozen messages before she would only reply to one, and that was 2 or 3 hours later. Su Hong felt very sad. He always thought that as long as he tried hard to be nice to Xinyu, Xinyu would be moved by him and stay with him forever. But who knew that Xinyu had always treated Su Hong as a backup, and as soon as she met a big boss, she kicked Su Hong out. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. Chapter 9, Playing with the Master. Su Hong and Song Lily were chatting happily, and Xinyu also sent him a message at this critical moment. Su Hong, are you here? I'm sorry. I know I hurt you, but I was also deceived by that bastard Lu Jun. It's all his fault. That's why I'm like this. Actually, in my heart, I still have feelings for you. Can you forgive me? Here we go again. Su Hong couldn't help laughing. This is because of anger. You dumped me and said such harsh words to me, and now you come to ask for forgiveness. Why are you so thick-skinned? Su Hong recalled that Xinyu was like this in the past. She was always hot and cold towards him, playing with him in the palm of her hand, and turning him into a bootlicker. Now, you are using the same trick again. Do you think that I, Su Hong, am born a coward and I must have you? Although he was angry, Su Hong still edited a message to Xinyu. Xinyu, actually, I was really angry at first, but after thinking about it carefully, I know it's not your fault. Don't worry, I won't blame you. There is no way. After all, she is a person you spend money on, so you have to keep licking her. In the house that Xinyu rented, she was stunned when she saw the message from Su Hong. To be honest, even she, a green tea girl, knew that what she did was really too much, but she didn't expect that Su Hong would forgive her so easily. Could this be a sarcasm? But it doesn't look like it. Of course, Xinyu didn't really care whether Su Hong forgave her or not. She just wanted to know why Su Hong could afford to buy Song Lily a bag worth 100,000. Thank you, Su Hong, I feel much better after hearing what you said. By the way, where does your money come from? Really? Su Hong immediately sneered. He knew that Xinyu, the green tea bitch, had no good intentions. I guess if she hadn't seen that she could afford the bag, she wouldn't have paid any attention to him even if she knew she was being cheated. Su Hong has seen through this woman. She is a pure green tea bitch and an invisible gold digger. The key is that she is extremely self-righteous and stupid. It's completely useless to give true feelings to a woman like this, because she only cares about money. It just so happened that Su Hong also needed to find a rebate machine. Oh, actually it's like this. There was the World Cup a while ago, and I made 30 million by betting on football. Su Hong made up an excuse. 30 million? Shin Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. Unexpectedly, the brainless bootlicker whom she had always looked down upon suddenly turned over a new leaf. If we were to fall in love again, then we could. Thinking of this, Shin Yu couldn't sit still anymore and quickly sent a message to Su Hong. Su Hong, I feel that what I did to you before was really too much. WeChat messages alone cannot express my apology. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal tomorrow. You decide the time and place, okay? He. When Su Hong saw the news about Shin Yu, he immediately smiled. You still think I am the spare tire I used to be? Whenever you send a message, I will stupidly reply with dozens of messages. You are wrong, I am no longer the same as before. You are a little naive if you still want to play the same trick on me. After reading the message, Su Hong didn't even reply. He turned around and continued chatting with Song Lily. In the past, it was Shin Yu who kept him in check, but today it is his turn to keep Shin Yu in check. He wants to turn passivity into initiative and turn a bootlicker into a scumbag. Isn't Shin Yu a green tea? He wants to be against green tea. He wants to become a scumbag who specializes in dealing with green tea. He wanted to return the humiliation he had suffered from Shin Yu 100-fold. Seeing that Su Hong didn't reply to the message, Shin Yu became a little anxious. Especially when she thought of Su Hong's 30 million, she felt even more anxious. Since Su Hong stopped sending messages to her, she started sending messages to Su Hong instead. Su Hong, it's okay not to eat. We can go sing together. Or, let's go to the square and talk. Do you remember that we had a lot of fun in the square last time? If you don't have time tomorrow, the weekend is fine. Su Hong, why don't you reply to my message? Su Hong, are you still here? Did you fall asleep? Can you please pay attention to me? Shin Yu sent more than a dozen messages in a row, but Su Hong never replied. This time, she went crazy. She finally understood the torment she felt when Su Hong sent her more than a dozen messages but she didn't reply for several hours. It's so fucking torturous. Song Lily, we've been chatting so late. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Su Hong, good night. After chatting with Song Lily, Su Hong slowly opened Shin Yu's WeChat and found that she no longer sent messages. Maybe it was because Su Hong didn't respond for a long time, so she gave up. Su Hong had no sympathy for this. Seeing that it was getting late, he went to bed to sleep, but he couldn't fall asleep no matter how hard he tried. He had no choice but to open his phone and watch the live broadcast. His live broadcast has been always on in the background and has not been closed. When you click on it, you will see Xiao Zhou's live broadcast room. Several hours have passed and the heat has faded. The popularity of Xiao Zhou's live broadcast room has remained at over 1 million, which is higher than usual and has reached the level of first-line anchors. Thank you Han Rui for applying for the card for my son, thank you. Xiao Zhou continued the live broadcast as usual. Although it was very late, he was still very excited. Just today, she reached the peak of her career as a broadcaster, earning several million a day, which is equivalent to her total income since her live broadcast, and her total income is even less than today. Thank you for the 15 glow sticks, Huojijin. Are you still here? Don't you have anything to do? It's so late, and you've been staying in my live broadcast room. Don't other live broadcast rooms need to record videos? You don't really like me, do you? You don't really have any feelings for me like they said. That's disgusting, I have to say, I don't have any other thoughts about you. You're still in my live studio late at night. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen. I feel really scared. When he said this, Xiao Zhou's body actually trembled. As soon as these words were spoken, a wave of comments suddenly surged on the screen. No way, what the anchor said is too hurtful. After all, they gave you a gift worth dozens of dollars and recorded so many videos for you. You actually said that to them. It's so rude. The host said that because she only gave a gift worth a few dozen yuan. If she gave 10 million yuan like Hunshin did, do you think she would still say that? It's like my goddess rejecting me, emoticon, crying. As if sensing something had gone wrong, Xiao Zhou hurried to remedy the situation. I'm just kidding, don't take it seriously, brother Hua, I'm just kidding. Unfortunately, it's too late. How many true words are said in a joking way? A dog licks until he is left with nothing. The anchor's skills have probably been played out by the rich a long time ago. Jojo is a bad woman. Nonsense, Jojo is a good person. She knows that she is not clean anymore and is not worthy of Xiaohua, so she uses such vicious words to stimulate him not to like her. Brother Meng, please type your understanding on the public screen. Chapter 10, Determined Payment. Obviously, these words were a bit hurtful, leading to many people mocking them. Even Su Hong, who was watching the live broadcast, felt that it was a bit too much. For some reason, he suddenly thought of himself. He was so humble to Xinyu at the beginning. Xinyu posted a message on WeChat Moments this morning, saying that she had taken a fancy to a pair of limited edition shoes. He would immediately spend money to buy the shoes and then present them to Xinyu. Sometimes Xinyu said that she had no money to pay the rent, utilities, and he would decisively transfer the money, even if the money was not enough. However, Xinyu was always hot and cold towards him. She was only enthusiastic occasionally, making him think he had found love, and then he gave twice as much. But who knew that what he got in return was not touching, but betrayal? The current anchor Xiao Jojo is very similar to Xinyu in the past. She is indifferent to the liquors and takes the small efforts for granted. Thinking of this, Su Hong suddenly felt bored and a little sad. He was not in the mood to watch the live broadcast. The next day, the agreed time arrived. Su Hong took a taxi to Shixinfang and was very surprised to see Song Lily. It was really a surprise. In the past, whenever he made an appointment with Xinyu, he would always be late. If he was half an hour late, that was considered as a courtesy, and sometimes he might even be several hours late. Moreover, Xinyu, the green tea girl, doesn't allow Su Hong to be late, and she says that it depends on your sincerity. I go to your sincerity. Unexpectedly, on my first date with Song Lily, she actually showed up on time. To be honest, if it weren't for the fact that Song Lily used to work in the nightclub circle and had a bad reputation, Su Hong would almost have been moved by her. Brother Su Hong, you're here. Song Lily also looked very happy. A favorability of 87 points is already very high, and many couples may not have such a high favorability. Seeing Su Hong coming over, Song Lily's heart was filled with love. And today she was obviously dressed up carefully, with exquisite makeup on, a mid-length white t-shirt on the upper body and a mid-length skirt on the lower body, which not only set off her beautiful figure, but also revealed her calves as smooth as jade, which made people want to reach out and play with them. Standing at the door of the store, almost 90% of the people coming and going turned their heads, and many girls couldn't help but look back. I'm sorry, I'm late. You must have been waiting for me for a long time. Seeing that Song Lily arrived earlier than him, Su Hong felt a little ashamed. No, just a few minutes. Song Lily said very understandingly. In fact, she arrived half an hour ago, not for any other reason but mainly because she was too impatient. Especially when she thought about what Su Hong said to her a few days ago. Let's go in, then. Su Hong took Song Lily into the restaurant. This restaurant called Shixinfang is very high-end, the decoration is very stylish and the environment is very quiet. Correspondingly, the prices here are very expensive. Just ordering a few dishes will cost more than 1,000 yuan. But Su Hong didn't care at all. After all, he was spending the system's money, and he could also take this opportunity to get some rebates. The two of them ate and chatted, and felt that time passed very quickly. Soon, the two of them had almost finished eating, and Song Lily started wiping her mouth with a napkin. Just when Su Hong was about to pay the bill. Suddenly, a slender hand patted him on the back. Hey, Su Hong, are you eating here too? A familiar voice came from behind Su Hang. He turned around and found that it was the cold female president Chu Yinhua. She was wearing a smart black suit today, with dark clouds and flaming red lips, which made her look sexy and cool. Oops. Su Hong was a little confused. He didn't expect that he would meet Chu Yinhua after finally coming out for a meal. Moreover, it was a critical time when he was with Song Lily. You know, these two people are his spending targets. What an unfortunate timing. The two spending goals just happened to coincide with each other. This is simply a rollover scene. Su Hong, who is she? Song Lily also stood up in surprise, looking at Chu Yinhua with hostility. When did such a beautiful woman appear beside Su Hong, with a noble and cold temperament and delicate and noble features, making her feel ashamed of herself? Su Hong immediately broke out in a cold sweat. If this is not done properly, the car may flip over in an instant. But after a careful analysis, Su Hong was no longer panicked. Because from beginning to end, he didn't promise anything to Song Lily and Chu Yinhua. Although he said that he wanted to seduce Chu Inua's favorability towards him was not high, so he was not afraid of it decreasing. As for Song Lily, he gave her a gift worth millions, but said nothing from beginning to end, let alone confirming their relationship. He didn't even say a few ambiguous words. To put it bluntly, Song Lily and he were just friends, and they never crossed the line from beginning to end. She had no reason to blame Su Hong at all. Thinking of this, Su Hong immediately calmed down and was no longer worried. Sure enough, as long as you don't take the initiative and don't push the relationship forward, there will be no setbacks. Oh, Song Lily, let me introduce you. This is my business partner, Mr. Chu Inua. Boss Chu, this is my friend, her name is Song Lily. Su Hong introduced the two women to each other, especially emphasizing the word friends. The purpose is to remind Song Lily that you and I are nothing, just friends. Sure enough, after hearing this, Song Lily suddenly came to her senses. What reasons in standing did she have to question Su Hong? From the beginning to the end, she and Su Hong were just friends. Strictly speaking, they were not even friends. She was just the bestie of Su Hong's ex-girlfriend. Su Hong didn't owe her anything. On the contrary, she owed Su Hong because Su Hong spent more than 1 million on her. However, the appearance of such a beautiful woman next to Su Hong still made her panic. Compared with the other person's stunning appearance, she was at most a passerby who was more pleasing to the eye. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 88. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +2, the current favorability is 18. When the system prompt sounded, Su Hong was startled instantly. What happened? How come when these two people who are good at spending money met, not only did nothing go wrong, but their favorability towards each other actually increased? Woman, why are you so hard to understand? In fact, the reason is very simple. What girls like is not the stupid lickspittle who licks their faces and begs for mercy, but the charming boys. What makes a charming boy? It's hard to say, but those who are surrounded by beautiful women are often charming. In the past, when Song Lily was with Su Hong, the person she compared herself to was Xinyu. Although Xinyu is also very beautiful, she is too stupid. She is not worried at all that Su Hong will be seduced away by Xinyu. But Chu Inua appeared next to Su Hong, which made Song Lily feel a sense of crisis all of a sudden, and she was particularly afraid of losing him. There is a saying that goes, what you can't get is the best. Similarly, things that are fought over are good things. Although Su Hong is not being fought over now, he is not so easy to get. Now that a competitor has appeared around her, Song Lily begins to feel a little afraid that she will not be able to get Su Hong. As for the reason why Chu Inua's favorability increased, it was even simpler. She worked hard alone in a big city and finally built up a career, but then she ran into a crisis and almost failed. Su Hong's 100 million was like timely help, it provided her with great assistance and eased her crisis, so it was natural that his favorability increased. Hello, Mr. Chu. Song Lily extended her hand to Chu Inua first. Hello, Miss Shun. Chu Inua also responded generously. Chapter 11. A little awkward. On the surface, this seemed to be a very calm handshake, but for some reason, Su Hong smelled a faint smell of gunpowder next to him. Inua, who is this person? Why don't you introduce him to me? Just when the atmosphere was getting a little awkward, a voice broke the awkward atmosphere. Behind Chu Inua, a handsome young man dressed in designer clothes came over with a very friendly smile on his face. Mr. Zhang, this is the shareholder of my company, Mr. Su Hongjiang. Chu Inua introduced. It's Mr. Jiang. Hello. Zhang Bin extended his hand towards Su Hong. Since the other party was so polite, Su Hong couldn't refuse and also extended his hand. Since you are Inua's friend, you are also my friend. Hello, this is my business card, please accept it. Zhang Bin also handed Su Hong a business card. Su Hong looked down. Wow, the general manager of Chang Bin Group, what a famous title. By the way, my birthday is in a few days. Can I ask you to come over? Zhang Bin said very enthusiastically. Su Hong was a little hesitant. It seemed a bit inappropriate to attend someone's birthday party after just meeting him. Okay, Mr. Jiang will definitely be there in a few days. Chu Inua agreed on behalf of Su Hong. After hearing this, Su Hong couldn't refuse and had to nod. Then I will welcome Mr. Jiang. Zhang Bin smiled slightly. Su Hong, please continue eating. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Chu Inua greeted Su Hong and left the restaurant with Zhang Bin. Meeting Chu Inua was just a small episode that passed quickly. However, Song Lily seemed to be stimulated and said casually, "Su Hong, this Miss Chu is so beautiful?" In an instant, Su Hang's hair stood up. As we all know, this sentence is a girl's ultimate move and a fatal test. If you dare to agree with her and say that Chu Inua is beautiful, she will get angry. But if you don't say anything, that won't work either, because the girl will think you agree. She is indeed very pretty, but she is not my type. Su Hong had a flash of inspiration and came up with a perfect answer. Then what type do you like? Song Lily posed another new difficult question. You are more suitable. Su Hong turned from passive to active, and changed from defense to offense. Hateful. Song Lily covered her mouth and chuckled, and finally let Su Hong go. Su Hong timidly paid the bill with Song Lily. He originally wanted to take the opportunity to improve his favorability, but under Song Lily's attack, he ended up feeling exhausted. This made Su Hong sigh. It turned out that being a scumbag was not that easy. He even wanted to learn from that bastard Lu Jun and ask him how he could manipulate girls at will. Su Hong, let's go for a walk. Song Lily suggested. Okay. Su Hong nodded. He originally wanted to leave, but thinking that he still had 2 points of favorability, Song Lily's favorability would reach 90 points. When it reaches 90 points, there will be a mysterious reward, and he is a little reluctant to give it up. If you work hard, maybe you can get it today. So, he agreed to go out for a walk with Song Lily. Under the bright moonlight, the city became a sea of lights, and men and women walking on the streets formed a beautiful picture. Su Hong, actually, I have something I want to say to you. Song Lily held Su Hang's hand and walked for a while, then suddenly bit her red lips with a serious expression. I want to ask, do you like me or not? Song Lily seemed to have said this with great courage. After she finished speaking, her beautiful big eyes stared at Su Hong with a very nervous expression. I just used you to make money, and you actually want me to confess my feelings? Su Hong was shocked instantly. He had racked his brains to resolve those waves of fatal attacks, but no one expected that the real big move was hidden here. On the surface, this is a very simple question, just asking whether Su Hong likes her. If you like it, then stay together. If you don't like it, then separate. But the problem is that Su Hong cannot choose either of these two answers. If they are together, he will not be able to spend money on other girls anymore, let alone take advantage of the system. In this way, wouldn't he become the same loser again? But if you say you don't like it, then your favorability will definitely plummet, and all your previous efforts will be in vain. Therefore, Su Hong had to come up with an answer that was the best of both worlds, neither saying he liked it nor saying he didn't like it. This is simply a death question. A drop of cold sweat broke out on Su Hang's forehead. Su Hong, answer me, do you like me or not? Just at this moment, Song Lily took a small step forward and asked aggressively. Seeing that Su Hong didn't answer for a long time, she became a little anxious. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 1, current favorability 87. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 1, current favorability 86. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 1. Not getting an answer for a long time made Song Lily suspicious, and the favorability she had worked so hard to improve actually dropped. The situation has become extremely tense. Su Hong had to speak, and once he spoke, his words would have to be decisive. Actually, I don't know either. Su Hong suddenly pretended to be helpless. First of all, Su Hong avoided the question silently, and like and dislike became not knowing, which means he both liked and disliked it, and was in between. How could I not know? Song Lily frowned, still holding on to the core. Actually, I used to like Xinyu very much. Su Hong looked up at the sky, and a trace of tears appeared in the depths of his eyes. But, I was so good to her and gave my heart to her, but she dumped me in the end. Since then, my heart has been damaged and it's hard to open up again. At this moment, in this situation. Under the moonlight, Su Hong seemed like a wounded prodigal son, so pitiful, so heartbreaking, making people want to hold him in their arms and comfort him. This is the best way Su Hong came up with to deal with it. He didn't say he liked it or didn't like it, he just said he had been hurt, emotionally hurt. The best part is that Song Lily also knew about this matter, so she would not suspect that Su Hong made it up. Since the relationship has been hurt, then you definitely can't start the next one so soon, right? It's normal to subconsciously not respond, isn't that normal? Sure enough, this performance touched Song Lily. Not only did she not blame Su Hong, but she felt very guilty. She blamed herself for being so selfish and wanting a positive answer from Su-hong, ignoring the fact that he had been badly hurt emotionally. This is really selfish. Chapter 12 More Self-Blame. Especially when she saw Su-hong was about to cry, she felt even more guilty. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 10, current favorability 88. Ding, Song Lily's favorability plus 1, current favorability 89. Listening to the system's prompts, Su-hong breathed a sigh of relief. I managed to avoid this fatal blow, and my favorability not only didn't decrease, but it actually increased a little. It's just a little bit away from the 90 points required to receive the reward. Of course, don't underestimate this point. In fact, this point may be even more difficult to improve than the previous 89 points of favorability. Su-hong, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have pushed you. This is all my fault. When Song Lily saw Su-hong's heartbroken look, her maternal instinct burst out and she couldn't help but go forward and hug Su-hong in her arms. What women like most is a man with a story, and Su-hong happens to be a man with a story. Feeling Song Lily's huge chest, Su-hong was a little eager and almost couldn't hold back his gun. To be honest, this woman actually has a really good figure. But the problem is that Su-hong can't do it, otherwise, the image of a love-broken prince that he had worked so hard to create would be completely ruined. But, you let a young man full of vigor and vitality look at a beautiful woman but not be able to eat her. Isn't that a sin? This life is really difficult. It was late at night and Su-hong returned to his rental house. In the end, nothing happened between him and Song Lily. There is no way. A lack of patience will ruin great plans. If he and Song Lily did that, he would have no reason to spend money on other girls in the future. Besides, he was tired. The situation was extremely critical several times today, and he almost would have been completely defeated. After finally managing to cope with it, Su-hong was already physically and mentally exhausted. He went straight to bed after washing up. The next day, Su-hong learned from his mistakes, opened his phone and started searching for emotional teaching materials. He felt that he needed extra lessons. He is a little overwhelmed as he has only licked 2 girls now. What will happen if he has to deal with more girls in the future? He must gain experience and level up. Without leaving the house, Su-hong studied at home for 3 days until he was interrupted by a phone call. Hey, Su-hong, where are you? Shui Nua? Su-hong was a little surprised. Shui Nua would actually call him on her own initiative? It's me, where are you? Shui Nua continued to ask. I'm at home, what can I do for you? Su-hong was completely confused and at a loss for words. Although he has already bound himself to Shui Nua as the object of spending money, in his heart, Shui Nua is still a little unfamiliar. After all, Shui Nua was his boss's boss and was a legendary figure in the company. You forgot that today is President Zhang's birthday party. Mr. Zhang, who is it? Su-hong was very confused. What Mr. Zhang? He didn't even know him. Was there such a person in the company? It's Mr. Zhang Bin, the manager of Changbin Group, whom I met in the restaurant last time. Oh, it's him. After Shui Nua said this, Su-hong suddenly remembered that there was indeed such a person. Moreover, at that time, he enthusiastically invited Su-hong to attend his birthday party. No, what does his birthday party have to do with me? I've only met him once. Is it necessary for me to attend his birthday party? Su-hong was a little depressed. You know, he had only met this person once. He even went to his birthday party. What kind of thing was that? No, you must go. Shui Nua said without question. Mr. Zhang just called me and told me that he and I hit it off right away and that he wanted you to attend his birthday party. He is a big customer of our company. You must attend. Upon hearing this, Su-hong felt a little unhappy. Because Shui Nua's tone was very firm, it was not a request but an order. Yes, she ordered Su-hong. But after thinking about it, Su-hong agreed. He didn't want to offend Shui Nua. Since he didn't have a car, he asked Shui Nua to pick him up. More than 20 minutes later, Su-hong saw Shui Nua driving a BMW downstairs. Perhaps in order to attend Zhang Bin's birthday party, she dressed up carefully. Both her clothes and makeup were very exquisite, making her look like a fairy from the Moon Palace, cool and moving. Especially that pair of long and beautiful legs, so round and smooth, it makes people feel excited just by looking at them. Is this the kind of place you live in? Shui Nua looked at the surrounding environment, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. When Su Hong graduated, he lived in a poor village in the city in order to save on rent. Although he had recently made some money through the system, the time was too short and he had not had time to change houses. Chu Inua was obviously surprised to see Su Hong living in such a place. After all, in her heart, Su Hong was a hidden rich second generation. He had been undercover in the company for a year in order to pursue her, so his family background should be very strong. Who knew that the place to live would be so shabby? Yes. Su Hong nodded honestly. I can't help it. I gave you all my money. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +2, the current favorability is 20. Obviously, Su Heng's words were very much to Chu Inua's liking, and his favorability increased by 2 points at once, reaching 20 points. 20 points of favorability is already a very good impression, which means that Su Heng is no longer an insignificant passerby in her heart. Get in the car. Chu Inua didn't dwell on this topic. She shook her hair and sat in the driver's seat. Inua, you drove here just to pick up this employee? There was actually a girl in the car. She has delicate features, skin as white as snow, long hair cascading over her shoulders, and every move she makes is full of temptation. Although this girl is very beautiful, she speaks very unpleasantly. Inua, we are going to attend Mr. Zheng's birthday party today. What's the big deal about you bringing an employee with you? People will be unhappy. You'd better get this guy out of the car. Ding, target binding. Target name, Lin Yutong. Target appearance, 7.9 points. Target's favorability towards host, 26. Ding, target binding completed. Xiao Yu, he is not my employee, he is a shareholder of my company, and his shares are 100 million. He also went to attend President Zheng's birthday party. Chu Inua explained casually. Ah? Lin Yutong was dumbfounded. She didn't expect that the person living in such a place would be a shareholder of Chu Inua's company. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +20. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +20. Knowing that she had made a mistake, Lin Yutong felt a little embarrassed, and her favorability quickly turned from negative to positive, but perhaps because she wanted to save face, she did not speak to Su Hong along the way. She didn't say anything. Su Hong didn't know her and didn't know how to respond, so he simply closed his eyes and rested. To be honest, he still hasn't figured out why Mr. Zhang specially invited him to the birthday party. However, since he has been invited, he has no choice but to go. But in his heart, Su Hong had already made up his mind that he would just go over to take a look, eat something, and come back. Chapter 13 Dance Floor. The place where Zhang Bin held his birthday party was a big hotel called Changhong. In order to hold the banquet, Zhang Bin booked the entire top floor, which was filled with fine wine and exquisite food. Next to them, there are chefs and waiters on standby, ready to serve the guests at any time. What is even more exaggerated is that there is actually a dance floor in the middle of the venue for people to dance and entertain. Wow, the Zhang family is really rich. They hold such a grand banquet. Lin Yutong's eyes were full of stars. Go in, and don't be rude. Chu Inua warned Su Hong, then walked into the venue with two people. Zhang Bin, who was socializing with others in the venue, saw Chu Inua come in. His eyes lit up, and he quickly got rid of the guests next to him and walked over politely. Inua, welcome. Zhang Bin glanced at Chu Inua, who was dressed up carefully, and a hint of heat flashed in the depths of his eyes, but it was quickly hidden and he returned to his gentle and elegant appearance. Mr. Zhang. Chu Inua nodded. Hello, Mr. Zhang, I'm Inua's best friend, my name is Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong was unwilling to be left behind and took the initiative to extend his hand. Hello. Zhang Bin stretched out his hand with a smile and started socializing with the two people. Su Hong was standing nearby, feeling helpless when seeing this hypocritical response, but he couldn't just leave. Fortunately, as the protagonist of the banquet, Zhang Bin could not stay here for long. After chatting with Chu Inua for a few words, he left to deal with other guests. Wow, Inua, this Mr. Zhang Bin is so polite, so handsome, and has such a good family background. He is simply the perfect man in my heart. Zhang Bin had just left, and Lin Yutong couldn't help but be crazy about him. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 10, current favorability 4. The system prompt sounded, and Su Hong was a little speechless. You can praise Zhang Bin just by praising him, why am I the one who gets hurt in the end? There was no way. Flowers needed green leaves to set them off to look bright. Under Zhang Bin's dazzling light, Su Hong sadly became the green leaf that set off others. Time passed quickly as we drank and chatted. Before we knew it, it was time for the banquet to begin. The venue suddenly darkened, leaving only a beam of light shining on Zhangbin. I'm glad that everyone can come to my birthday party tonight. I would like to thank everyone for coming and wish everyone's business will get better and better. After saying that, Zhangbin drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. Good. A group of people echoed loudly. Next, Zhangbin said a few polite words, which drew applause from everyone. After this part, the lights came on again and the banquet officially began. Couples of men and women invited each other and walked onto the dance floor to dance. Inua, can you dance with me? Zhangbin walked up to Chu Inua and extended his hand politely. Chu Inua nodded and agreed to Zhangbin's invitation. The two people slowly walked into the dance floor and started dancing to the music. Under the lights, Zhangbin was handsome and Chu Inua was beautiful. They were a perfect match. Soon, the dance ended and Zhangbin sent Chu Inua back to his original position. Brother Zhangbin, let's dance together. Lin Yutong couldn't wait to stretch out her hand towards Zhangbin. No, I have something else to do? Zhangbin shook his head decisively to refuse, then picked up the wineglass and walked towards Su Hong, who was eating heartily in the corner. Seeing this scene, Lin Yutong's eyes almost spewed flames. It's already cheap for a woman to actively invite a boy to dance, but what's even cheaper is that she was rejected. If Zhangbin really had something to do, then she would have accepted it. However, Zhangbin had just rejected her and turned around to look for Su Hong. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 10, current favorability 6. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 10, current favorability 16. Su Hong, who was eating steak, suddenly opened his eyes wide. What's going on? He didn't do anything, but his favorability dropped inexplicably. You know, from beginning to end, he didn't say a word to Lin Yutong, and they didn't even look into each other's eyes. There's no way. In the eyes of girls, if they don't like you, everything you do is wrong. Even if you do nothing, it is still wrong. Boss Su, you are really low-key, eating here alone. Zhangbin said with a smile. I have never eaten such delicious steak. What does it have to do with being low-key? Su Hong was a little surprised that Zhangbin came to see him, and asked straight to the point. Mr. Zhang, what can I do for you? Ha, Mr. Su is really a straightforward person. In this case, I won't hide anything. Zhangbin smiled slightly, with a gleam in his eyes. I know that President Su invested 100 million yuan in Inua Company some time ago to help it overcome difficulties, and you also became a shareholder of Inua Company. I am very interested in this company and would like Mr. Su to give me this part of the shares. Of course, I won't get something for nothing. 110 million. This is the price I paid for this part of the shares. How about that, isn't it? Zhangbin gently shook the glass of red wine in his hand, his smile full of determination. 110 million. Su Hong was shamefully tempted. You know, I've been spending money like crazy on girls these days. Although I've spent more than 100 million yuan, the rebate I got was sadly less than 200,000 yuan, which is not even enough to pay the down payment for a house. If he had 110 million, he could take off in an instant. But he couldn't do that. Because if he accepted the 110 million, the system would identify him as money laundering, and then. I'm sorry, I won't transfer these shares. Su Hong shook his head without hesitation. Zhangbin's expression suddenly turned cold. Ha, Mr. Su, you may not know that I am determined to get these shares. Since you are not satisfied with my offer, then you can make an offer as long as it does not exceed my bottom line. I said, I won't give up these shares. Su Heng's heart was bleeding, but he had no choice but to refuse. A cold light flashed in Zhangbin's eyes. Ha, Mr. Su, you'd better not refuse a toast. You may not know the power of my family. You have to give up these shares whether you want to or not. Oh, you're threatening me now, right? Su Hong suddenly became unhappy and sneered. I just won't let you do that. I want to see what you can do to me. Zhangbin gently shook the red wine in the goblet in his hand and sneered. Actually, I know the reason. You like Chu Inua, right? I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Su Hong suddenly became anxious. You don't have to hide it from me. I know exactly what you think of Chu Inua. Speaking of which, you are really infatuated. For Chu Inua, you actually went undercover in her company for a year and only showed up recently. But I can tell you, don't even think about it, Inua is mine. Chapter 14, A Direct Breakup. You are not worthy of Inua, nor do you deserve to be with her. You'd better get out of here. If you give up these shares now, you can still get your money back. If you don't give them up, don't blame me for being rude to you. Zhang Bin immediately turned hostile and threatened Su Hong. You're welcome? Su Hong laughed angrily. I want to see how rude you can be. The smile on Zhang Bin's face became warmer, but his eyes were still cold. Don't worry, this is a society ruled by law. I won't do anything illegal. However, in today's society, accidents are very easy to happen. You may be hit by something while walking on the road, or you may be hit by a car while crossing the road. By then, you will have nothing left. Are you threatening me? Su Hong felt a fire rising in his heart. I'm just threatening you, what can you do? Zhang Bin smiled coldly. Hearing this, Su Hong couldn't bear it anymore. People want to kill him. If he continues to endure it, he would not be worthy of being a man. There is no need to endure it anymore. Su Hong raised his hand without saying a word and slapped Zhang Bin. Pa! With a slight sound, 5 bright red finger marks appeared on Zhang Bin's face. He took several steps back and the goblet in his hand fell to the ground. The red wine soaked into the carpet like a pool of blood. Zhang Bin never thought that Su Hong would start a fight over a disagreement. You know, from childhood to adulthood, he has lived in an environment where people are very polite. No matter how they trip each other up in private, they are always harmonious on the surface. As the protagonist of the banquet, Zhang Bin was the focus of the event. The sound of the wineglass breaking immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. Lin Yutong screamed, rushed over first, lifted her skirt and ran to Zhang Bin's side. Brother Zhang Bin, are you okay? Lin Yutong asked anxiously. I'm fine. Zhang Bin touched his cheek, his eyes cold and dangerous, like a wounded beast. From childhood to adulthood, he had never been slapped in public by anyone, not even his parents. This damn guy actually dared to do this? Asshole, hurry up and apologize to President Zhang. Lin Yutong turned her head and looked at Su Hong angrily, her eyes full of resentment. Su Hong, what are you doing? Shu Inua also ran over, and his heart trembled when he saw this scene. If this matter is not handled properly, it is likely to have a major impact on her company. After all, Su Hong was the one she brought here. What's going on? Shu Inua suppressed the anger in his heart and tried to make his voice calm. He asked for it. Su Hong sneered unceremoniously. Asshole, how dare you say that? Lin Yutong cursed. Mr. Zhang kindly invited you to his birthday party, but you hit him. You were so rude and disrespectful. Are you still a human being? Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 20, current favorability 36. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 20, current favorability 56. Lin Yutong's favorability towards Su Hong also dropped to the lowest point. Su Hong, apologize to President Zhang. Shu Inua ordered coldly. Why? Su Hong retorted bluntly. He was very angry and furious. It was clearly Zhang Bin who provoked him first, but he actually asked him to apologize. Besides, what right do you, Shu Inua, have to order me around? After all, I have spent 100 million on you. I don't ask you to obey me in everything, but at least don't act so condescending. Seeing that Su Hong and Shu Inua were on the verge of a fight, Zhang Bin, who had been furious, calmed down and took the initiative to persuade them. Forget it, Inua. Actually, I was discussing business with Su Hong just now, but we didn't reach an agreement, so there was a small conflict. It's just a small matter, no need to worry about it. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 10, current favorability 66. After hearing Zhang Bin speak well of Su Hong, Lin Yutong became even more disgusted with Su Hong. If we didn't reach an agreement, then we didn't reach an agreement. Why do you beat people up? We need to call the police and have them put this guy in jail. The people present were all Zhang Bin's friends or partners of Zhang Bin's company. They naturally tended to favor Zhang Bin. After listening to his explanation, they all blamed Su Hong. What kind of person is this? He beats people up over a disagreement. He is simply a violent maniac. That's right, how could there be such a person? Fortunately, President Zhang is so magnanimous. If it were me, I would definitely call the police and ask them to teach this guy a lesson. After listening to the discussion of the people around her, Shu Inua's expression became even gloomier. She walked in front of Su Hong and said word by word, "Su Hong, I order you to apologize to President Zhang." "Why?" Su Hong asked back bluntly, "Why should I listen to you?" Ding, Xu Yinua's favorability 20, currently at 0. "Forget it, there's really no need." A hint of pride flashed in Zhang Bin's eyes, and he continued to act as a peacemaker. "Actually, I'm fine. Let's just forget about it." "Brother Zhang Bin, you were such a good person, much better than this guy." Lin Yutong muttered dissatisfiedly beside him. "We can't let this guy get away with it. We have to call the police." Someone nearby insisted. "Did you hear me? Apologize now." Xu Yinua's tone was still cold. "I said, I won't apologize." Su Hong refused without hesitation. "Get out if you don't apologize." "Yes, get out if you don't apologize. You don't deserve to stay here any longer." Someone shouted angrily, and others followed suit and shouted loudly. "Get out! Get out! Get out!" Xu Yinua looked at Su Hong with disgust and said in a deep voice, "You heard it, apologize quickly, otherwise, you can't stay here." "Do you think I want to stay here?" Su Hong smiled coldly and turned away decisively. "You should have left a long time ago. How shameless! You hit someone and didn't even apologize." "It's just that young Master Zhang has a good temper. If it were me, I would have made this guy kneel down long ago." "Shameless guy, it's better to leave early." The people around were still talking, and their eyes were full of contempt when they looked at Su Hong. "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. I apologize to you on behalf of Su Hong." Xu Yinua walked to Zhang Bin helplessly. "Yino, this has nothing to do with you. It's that guy who has no manners." Zhang Bin smiled slightly, appearing very graceful. "No matter what, Su Hong was at fault in this matter. I should apologize to you. Don't worry, I'll ask him to come back and apologize." After Xu Yinua finished speaking, he left the venue in a hurry. Outside the hotel, Su Hong tugged at his collar angrily, feeling extremely resentful. It would be fine if a group of people couldn't tell right from wrong, but what made him even more angry was Xu Yinua's attitude. Su Hong, stop right there." At the hotel entrance, Xu Yinua hurriedly chased out with a cold face. "What's the matter?" Su Hong turned around impatiently. "Go back and apologize to President Zhang." Xu Yinua's voice became even more impatient. "Fuck." Su Hong almost cursed out loud. "Why? Why do you, Xu Yinua, ask me to apologize to him? What qualifications do you have to order me? Why don't you even ask whether this matter is right or wrong? The right and wrong of this matter, who is right or wrong, is not important at all. What is important is that you must apologize to President Zhang." Xu Yinua said in a deep voice. "Why?" Su Hong laughed in anger. Chapter 15. I can't keep going. A lot of our company's businesses rely on Zhang Bin's company to maintain. If we offend Zhang Bin, our company will not be able to survive. Xu Yinua argued. "So, we can't offend him. So, even if he is wrong, I still have to apologize to him, right?" Su Hong asked back. "That's right." Xu Yinua nodded coldly. "Don't think my words are harsh. This is reality. If you want to survive, you have to abide by the rules of society." He. Ha 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 ha. Su Hong burst into laughter. His laughter was very sarcastic and cold. He had always thought that Xu Yinua was a domineering female CEO, but who knew that this was just her appearance, and she was actually a mercenary businesswoman. Everyone has many sides. You think a girl is like that, but actually she is like this. What are you laughing at? Xu Yinua frowned impatiently. I'm warning you, if President Zhang really gets angry, the company won't be able to survive, and you won't be able to keep the 100 million you invested in the company. You should go back and apologize to President Zhang as soon as possible. This way, our company can still be saved. Ha! Su Hong shook his head impatiently. It's impossible for me to apologize. It's impossible in this life. As for the 100 million investment, it doesn't matter. I don't care at all. Bye, I'm going home, you can enjoy yourself here. Even until he went to bed, Su Hong still felt very uncomfortable. He didn't expect that Xu Yinua would actually ask him to bow his head and apologize to Zhang Bin. The cold and aloof female CEO he thought was actually no different from an ordinary woman. When meeting a wealthy second generation, I will bow my head and be timid. As for the fairies in TV dramas who are not afraid of the powerful and only like poor boys, they only exist in the fantasy world. In fact, if you think about it carefully, you will know that if women in real life are really like that, people will not like to watch it. It is because they do not exist in reality that people imagine them existing, so the people who make TV dramas create them into films. Lying on the bed, Soo-hong was upset and tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep, so he simply opened the live broadcast software. These days, he was busy reading those emotional techniques and hadn't made any money for several days, nor did he get any rebates. Since I can't sleep, I might as well take the opportunity to enrich my wallet. As soon as I opened the live broadcast software, I found that Zhou Xiaoyi and Xiao Zhou's live broadcast rooms were on the homepage, the first two. Hee. Soo-hong smiled immediately. Isn't this big data? As long as you click on any live broadcast room, the software will actively recommend this live broadcast room to the homepage. It's not just Douyu, basically all software is like this now. Even many unscrupulous software will ask for various permissions that are not used at all, with the purpose of stealing your information. Never mind, it's boring anyway. Soo-hong clicked into Xiao Zhou's live broadcast room. As a wealthy man, Soo-hong was definitely well connected. He was discovered by others right after he entered. The boss is coming, the super boss is coming. Welcome Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Welcome Hongshan. Hongshan, why don't you open the emperor level? After all, you have spent so much money. What a joke, the emperor is for those petty tycoons to show off. What kind of existence is Hongshan? Why do they need this? Xiao Zhou's eyes lit up when she saw Soo-hong coming into the live broadcast room. To be honest, Soo-hong gave her a gift worth 10 million yuan at one time a few days ago, and she deserved at least several million yuan in return. The income she earned on that day alone was more than the total amount of gifts she had received before. If she could establish a good relationship with Soo-hong and win over this wealthy man, she would probably be able to become a top anchor and the leader of Douyu Gang soon. Welcome, brother Hongshan. I sent you a private message a few days ago but you didn't reply. I wanted to add you on WeChat. Can you add my WeChat, Hongshan? As expected of Hongshan, we losers want to add the anchor's WeChat but can't, but Hongshan doesn't care at all. This is the real super rich, not comparable to those petty rich people who like to show off. When will I be able to reach this state? I have a solution for you. Go outside and find a crooked tree to hang yourself on. When you reach the underworld, your posture for reincarnation will be better. Maybe it will work after 18 years. Xiao Zhou, please send the WeChat again. I have too many private messages in the background and I am too lazy to find them. Soo-hong posted a comment. Okay. Xiao Zhou didn't care about anything else and quickly sent a private message to Soo-hong again. Soo-hong clicked to add a friend and was quickly accepted by Xiao Zhou. Xiao Zhou, can I treat you to a meal? Soo-hong came straight to the point with his invitation. Eat, sure. I have a fan meeting every few months in Seoul. Where are you from, brother Hongshan? I'm from Chuancheng. Oh, it's not far actually. It only takes an hour by plane. No, I don't have time. If it was a fan meeting, there would definitely be a lot of people, and Soo-hong didn't want to join in the fun. Moreover, there is no way to continue licking the anchor, and it is difficult to improve the favorability. Unless it's a private meeting. Brother Hongshan, a successful person like you must be very busy. Can you come and see Zhou when you have time? Let's talk about it later. Soo-hong closed WeChat out of boredom, exited Xiao Zhou's live broadcast room, and clicked into the appearance area. Compared to the League of Legends area, there are so many female anchors in the beauty area, almost all of them are beauties. Even those with average looks can look very good with filters and beauty effects. However, due to system limitations, beauties with appearance scores below 7.5 points cannot be converted into spending objects, so Soo-hong needs to figure out by himself whether these girls are real beauties or just Xiao Bilyuo in disguise. After searching through several live broadcast rooms, Soo-hong suddenly remembered a female anchor he had seen before, Fu Chuanzi from the 2D zone. She likes cosplay, dressing up as characters from anime or games, and has participated in several events. She is the kind of girl whose appearance in real life is not much different from that in the live broadcast room. It's her. Soo-hong directly clicked into Fu Chuanzi's live broadcast room. Is this the real Hongshan boss? Welcome Hongshan. Hongshan, are you planning to take the #1 spot on Chuanzi in 1 second? Hongshan, what do you do? Can I work for you? Hunshin, can you lend me some money? I need it to save my life. Seriously. As soon as Su Hong entered Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room, a lot of barrage comments popped up. The audience may not recognize ordinary rich people, but they still remember the real big rich people. Hunshin, welcome, welcome. Fuchuanzi's eyes lit up and a look of anticipation flashed on his face. She had heard of the reputation of this wealthy man. After entering the live broadcast room, Su Hong didn't waste any time and started clicking on rockets frantically. Rockets rose from the top of the screen, and the gorgeous special effects never stopped from beginning to end. First shot. The 100th round. The 1000th round. The 10,000th. This time Su Hong was very patient and never let go of his fingers on the phone screen. Everyone in the live broadcast room was petrified, as if they were under Medusa's spell. Fuchuanzi was almost in a state of ecstasy, his head was fuzzy and he almost exploded. How long has this been going on? A game anchor didn't even play the game, he just opened Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room to see when the rocket would stop. The popularity of Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room also rose like a rocket to the top of Douyu, reaching an unprecedented 10 billion popularity points. Chapter 16, Continuous Decline. People all like to watch the fun, even on the internet. Seeing someone so rich and inhumane, many viewers flocked into Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room with curiosity. This further increased the popularity of the live broadcast room. The 9,980th rocket, the 9,981st rocket, the 9,982nd rocket. Hunshin, please be a human being. You have money but don't use it for charity, instead you use it to reward anchors, how shameless. Can you please stop being so ridiculous? It is everyone's freedom to spend their money as they wish. The popularity of Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room has dropped from more than 800,000 to more than 200,000, and is still declining. It's not just Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room. The popularity of many anchors' live broadcast rooms has declined to varying degrees. Because they were all attracted to Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room. Xiao Zhozhou, I'm sorry, I have to leave. The one upstairs, wait for me. I want to go too. Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room is so lively. You bunch of beasts, wait for me. Seeing more than a dozen nobles leaving, Xiao Zhozhou felt like crying but had no tears. She suspected that this was done intentionally by the big boss Hangshan. You know, just now, she rejected Hangshan's invitation to dinner. In fact, she was not that determined. If it was an ordinary noble or a small wealthy man, even if he added her on WeChat, she would definitely refuse without a second thought. But if it is a rich person's invitation, she will most likely agree. After all, the anchors are all promoted by the rich people. The reason why I didn't agree just now was mainly because it happened too quickly. Xiao Zhozhou wanted to be reserved so that Hangshan wouldn't look down on her and think she was a frivolous woman. After all, people tend not to cherish things that are too easy to get. But who would have thought that Hangshan would turn around and go to Fuchuanzi's live broadcast room and post more than 10,000 super hot comments, which have not stopped yet? If she hadn't rejected Hangshan just now, would these more than 10,000 super hot ones have been hers? With so many gifts, even if she has to share some of them with the guild and Douyu, she can at least get 10 million. Xiao Zhozhou almost cried. What on earth did I miss? How can a super rich person of this level be the same as an ordinary rich person? If you are a little more reserved, she will run away with some other vixen. Seeing that the popularity of the live broadcast room continued to decline, Xiao Zhozhou finally couldn't help it, and quickly picked up the phone and sent a message to Hangshan. Well, Hangshan, I really want to travel to Chuancheng. When I get there, I'll treat you to a meal, okay? Ding dong. Su Heng's phone vibrated, indicating that there was a message on WeChat. Wow, Xiao Zhozhou actually took the initiative to ask me out for dinner? Su Hong smiled slightly and simply stopped. I have used more than 10,000 rockets and received more than 20,000 rebates. My battery is almost gone, so I might as well just stop. There is still a long way to go. Su Hong plugged his phone into the charger and was about to reply to Xiao Zhozhou, but after thinking about it, he stopped. If I send a message to Xiao Zhozhou too quickly, wouldn't it seem like he is very impatient? Leave her alone for a while. Su Hong opened Douyu and started checking private messages. If he guessed correctly, Fuchuanzi should send him the WeChat ID. Sure enough, Fuchuanzi sent him a private message. Thank you Hangshan for your support, please add my WeChat. While checking the private messages, Su Hong also saw a noteworthy private message. It was also sent by a level 120 boss. Hello, Hangshan, I'm the Jade Emperor. Let's be friends. More friends mean more paths. I have a group. The people in it are just like us. They are all emperors of Douyu and elites from all walks of life. We can help each other in the future. This is my WeChat. Seeing this private message, Su Hong clicked add without hesitation. My goodness, he was worried that he didn't know many people. Moreover, the Jade Emperor said it very well, more friends mean more paths. Those who can become the Emperor of Douyu are all rich people. If you have any problems, it will be very convenient to ask them for help. What is connections? This is called connections. Because of the heroism shown by Su Hong, he was soon pulled into the WeChat group by the Jade Emperor. Sure enough, all of them were the emperors of Douyu. In the past, they were enough for Su Hong to look up to. But now. Damn, am I hallucinating? Even Hangshan has been invited. The Jade Emperor is awesome. It will be so great if I can tell others that I know Hangshan. God Hong, can I ask you what you do? Crab King, don't you understand the rules of the group? Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. The Jade Emperor spoke out in warning immediately. I'm sorry, I was wrong. To apologize, I'll send a few red envelopes to Hangshan to apologize. This man called Crab King was quite single and gave out 10 red envelopes in one breath. Su Heng's eyes lit up, and he used the cloud-seeking hand, leaving an afterimage on the phone screen with his fingers, and quickly accepted the red envelopes. Since Crab King said that it was an apology to Hangshan, no one else in the group rushed to grab it. Just this one move, Su Hong had an extra 2,000 yuan in his WeChat account, which was equivalent to the rebate of 1,000 rockets. But it would take at least 10 minutes to brush 1,000 rockets, but it only took less than a minute to grab these red envelopes, which is much more efficient. I'll come too. I'll send a few too. Hangshan is coming in today, so let's celebrate. A group of fish-playing emperors issued red envelopes one after another. Su Hong was so moved that he almost cried. Is this the real rich man? Without saying a word, he began to grab red envelopes frantically. Since these red envelopes were all sent by wealthy people, there were often more than a dozen of them. In total, Su Hong actually grabbed more than 10,000 yuan. Other rich people didn't care too much when they saw that Hangshan only robbed but didn't distribute. People have spent nearly $500 million on Douyu. The reason why they don't post it now is probably because they are too lazy to do so. How could a great god like Hang be a stingy person? How could he be reluctant to give out red envelopes? In Xiao Zhozhou's live broadcast room, she controlled the hero Dark Sovereign to come to the middle lane and confront the opposing Ziggs. Because he was still worried about something, he was particularly inattentive when landing. This hero, who was originally very strong in the middle lane, was suppressed by the opponent for more than 20 knives and was even killed once at level 4. Oh my god, this guy is worse than my grandma. I've died several times. I'm done watching. I'm leaving now. His skills weren't that good to begin with, and he didn't even play well. Ha, I remembered I bought a watch last year. Among the people watching the live broadcast, the majority are trolls. As soon as they see that the host is not playing well, they start to criticize him directly. Even if the administrator bans him, it is useless to do anything about it. Xiao Zhozhou became even more anxious, but the more anxious she was, the easier it was to make mistakes. Not long after, she died again. Fortunately, at this moment, her phone shook and showed that a message had been sent. Okay, when will you come over? After grabbing the red envelopes, Su Hong finally sent a message to Xiao Zhozhou. Xiao Zhozhou breathed a sigh of relief, put down the game without hesitation, and started replying to Su Hang. As for the audience in the live broadcast room, she was too lazy to care about them. All of you losers combined are not as important as Hangshan alone. In a few days, it depends on the situation. I'll let you know as soon as it's confirmed, okay, Hangshan? Shit, even the time isn't set. Su Hong shook his head, losing all interest. I said goodnight politely and prepared to go to bed. Good night. Looking at the messages on the phone, Xiao Zhozhou almost fainted. What does Hangshan mean by this? Not satisfied? But she really can't always find time. Although the job of an anchor is just to open the computer every day, it actually requires certain technical skills. Moreover, her contract with the guild in Douyuqian stipulates that she must live stream for a certain amount of time every month. This month, she really couldn't leave, otherwise she would be in breach of contract. If it was an ordinary rich man, she would definitely not explain, but if it was Hangshan, she had to explain. I'm sorry, brother Hangshan. I know I disappoint you. Chapter 17 Sincerity. But I really can't spare the time this month, or I'll default on my contract. Next month, I'll fly to Chuancheng to find you on the first day of next month, okay? Xiao Zhozhou meant all these words sincerely, but unfortunately Su Hong had already fallen asleep at that time and didn't even read her message. Didn't even read it, let alone reply. Seeing this, Xiao Zhozhou became even more anxious. When she was anxious, she suddenly thought of a good idea. In the past, those rich people who added her on WeChat preferred to look at her photos, and some even wanted to see her photos without makeup. Xiao Zhozhou usually ignores these straight men. But now, in order to regain Hangshan's favor, she had to give something. So, Xiao Zhozhou sent those carefully edited photos to Su Hong. Su Hong slept very soundly that night. When Su Hong woke up the next morning, he took out his mobile phone as usual and found that the WeChat message on his phone was actually 99 plus. Who sent me so many messages so early in the morning? Su Hong opened WeChat out of curiosity and found that all the messages were from Xiao Zhozhou. When he clicked it again, Su Hong took a breath of cold air. This woman is so horrible that she actually sent him so many photos. There are all kinds of photos, such as cosplay photos, tea art photos, and sexy photos. It's early in the morning, and Su Hong was already very angry. You sent so many messages at once that he was about to foam at the mouth. Su Hong had already been under a lot of stimulation in the past few days, and now after looking at Xiao Zhozhou's photos for a while, he almost couldn't help but take out the treasures in his computer. Just when Su Hong was about to make a move, suddenly, a phone call came in, which made him shudder, as if a bucket of cold water was poured on him. Because the person who called him was Chu Yinhua. After what happened yesterday, Su Hong no longer had much feeling towards Chu Yinhua, and instead felt a little disgusted. Maybe it's because Chu Yinhua has become an ordinary woman in his heart. What's up? After thinking about it, Su Hong answered the phone, but his voice sounded a little impatient. Come to the company. Chu Yinhua's voice became even more impatient. Your horse. Su Hong hung up the phone without hesitation. He was now really annoyed to death with this woman Chu Yinhua. It's already this time, and you still have such a condescending tone. Who do you think you are? In the office, Chu Yinhua was very angry when hearing the busy tone coming from the mobile phone. An employee had the audacity to hang up on her. It's been a long time since something like this happened. Ding, Chu Yinhua's favorability increased by 20, and the current favorability is 20. The system prompted that Chu Yinhua's favorability had dropped again, but Su Hong didn't care at all. He is just a tool for making money. Even without Chu Yinhua, there are still Tang Yinhua, Wang Yinhua, and Ling Yinhua. It doesn't matter who you spend the money on. If they spend money on the anchor, they will at least say thank you to the boss, but they spend money on Chu Yinhua and get treated like this. Su Hong is not a cheapskate and will not try to please someone who doesn't like him. What do you think, Mr. Chu? Su Hong is still unwilling to apologize? Opposite Chu Yinhua's desk sat a middle-aged man with a big belly, and next to him was Zhang Bin. This person is Zhang Chang, the boss of Changbin Group, and he is also Zhang Bin's father. Zhang Bin was beaten yesterday, and the incident has not yet passed. As his father, Zhang Chang came directly to cause trouble for Chu Yinhua. If it were someone else, Chu Yinhua might not care, after all, she is also a well-known figure. But she really didn't dare to neglect Zhang Chang. Because the company she opened was just an ordinary company under the Changbin Group, the lifeblood of the company was almost entirely controlled by the Changbin Group. If the Changbin Group is offended, the company will immediately face a crisis and bankruptcy is a foreseeable outcome. Thinking of that scene, cold sweat broke out on Chu Yinhua's forehead. She had worked hard for so many years to finally achieve this, and she was really unwilling to give up. I'm sorry, Mr. Chang. Please give me a little more time. I will ask Su Hong to come back and apologize right away. Chu Yinhua promised solemnly. Okay, then I'll give you some time. Zhang Chang nodded indifferently. However, my patience is limited. My son was beaten, and I was very upset. I am upset, and I should be able to foresee the consequences. Mr. Chu, I think. Don't worry, I will give you a satisfactory explanation. Chu Yinhua asked his secretary to send 2 cups of fine black tea to Zhang Chang and his son, then picked up his phone and called Su Hong again. Damn it, are you annoying? Su Hong picked up the phone and saw that it was Chu Yinhua again, so he hung up the call immediately. Not only that, he also blocked Chu Inua's phone number. He doesn't want to be a bootlicker anymore, especially the kind that is doted on by women at will. How dare you hang up on me? Chu Inua's face was so gloomy that water seemed to drip out of it, and he called Su Hong again. As a result, the mobile app prompted that she had been blocked. Chu Inua was so angry that he was almost speechless. However, Chu Inua was quite capable to be the president. After thinking about it carefully, she did not continue to make calls blindly, but went out of the office to find Lao Lu, Su Heng's former boss. "Boss Chu, what's the matter?" As soon as old Lu saw Chu Inua, he quickly stood up. "Take your phone and call Su Hong," Chu Inua said coldly. "Okay." Although old Lu didn't quite understand why Chu Inua didn't do it himself, under the accumulated power, he didn't think too much and called Su Hong directly. This time, it finally worked. When Su Hong saw that it was Lao Lu, he couldn't hang up the call directly like he did with Chu Inua, nor could he block him, so he could only answer the call. Although he guessed that the call might have been made by Chu Inua. Chu Inua picked up the phone without saying a word and delivered a fatal blow. "If you hang up again, I'll fire Lao Lu." "Lao Lu, who am I, where am I, what did I do wrong? You dare." After hearing this, Su Hong finally didn't hang up the phone. "The company is mine, why wouldn't I dare?" Chu Inua's gloomy mood became a little happier. She finally caught Su Heng's handle. "What's the matter?" Su Hong responded impatiently. "Come to the company within an hour. If you don't come, don't blame me for firing Lao Lu." After saying that, Chu Inua didn't give Su Hong a chance to refuse and hung up the phone directly. "Depend on." Su Hong glanced at his phone and couldn't help but curse. However, in order to save Lao Lu, he got up from the bed, put on his clothes and washed up. Lao Lu had been nice to him over the years, and he couldn't just watch Lao Lu get fired like that. In the company, Chu Inua returned to the office and gave Zheng Chang a faint smile. "Boss Zheng, Su Hong will be here soon. He's really arrogant. He made me wait for him for so long," Zheng Chang said sarcastically. Chu Inua looked a little unhappy, but still smiled and said, "I'm sorry, Su Hong didn't mean it. There is no way, when you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head." After several years of hard work, Chu Inua is no longer the naive and arrogant girl. "Poof." Zheng Chang snorted coldly and didn't say anything more. However, he didn't need to say much. Swearing will only lower his demeanor. In fact, he didn't particularly care about Su Heng's apology, he just took this opportunity to make trouble. Chapter 18 Very coveted. The Xiefeng company founded by Chu Inua is very good. With her hard work, it has great potential. Zheng Chang has always coveted Chu Inua's company and wanted to acquire a portion of its shares. However, at that time, Chu Inua's company had a very healthy cash flow, and Chu Inua was determined not to let others interfere in her company, so the proposal to acquire investment group was not successful. In order to achieve his goal, Zheng Chang deliberately used some tricks to cause Chu Inua's Xiefeng company to face financial difficulties. Although Chu Inua received an injection of 100 million yuan in funds, under the manipulation of the old fox Zheng Chang, Chu Inua only improved the company's situation but failed to completely get rid of the difficulties. Zheng Chang wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to acquire some shares of Xiefeng Company and slowly absorb Xiefeng Company. Zheng Bin being beaten by Su Hong just gave him a perfect excuse. Of course, an apology cannot be just a verbal apology, it must be accompanied by some practical actions. The shares of Xiefeng Company are a very good apology gift. Chu Inua may not be unaware of Zheng Chang's goal, but the company's lifeline is in the hands of others, and there are problems with cash flow, so he has to bow his head temporarily. If you bow your head, you can still keep some of your property and have a chance to make a comeback. If the company doesn't bow its head, it will be in danger of falling apart immediately. Choose the lesser of two evils. She can only choose the one that causes less harm. After making preparations, Su Hong took a taxi to the company. As soon as he walked into the company's door, he found that the employees were in a state of disarray, with worry hidden between their brows. Su Hong didn't communicate with them and went directly to Chu Inua's office. "Chu Inua, what on earth is going on with you?" After entering, Su Hong questioned immediately. But when he went in, he found that there were actually 5 or 6 people in the office, which was usually very quiet. Chu Inua, her best friend Lin Yutong, Zhang Bin, and a person who looked similar to him but older. Behind Zhang Bin and the others stood 2 sturdy men with broad waists and strong arms. "Who are you?" Su Hong asked bluntly. "Su Hong, you're here really early. Lin Yutong crossed his arms and sneered at the first sight. Do you know that you have caused great harm to Inua? Am I talking to you? It's your turn to interrupt. Su Hong retorted bluntly. Anyway, his favorability has become negative, so there is no need for him to be polite to this woman. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 4, current favorability 70. Sure enough, after saying this, Lin Yutong's favorability dropped by another 4 points. But Su Hong didn't care at all. Su Hong, could you please stop being so willful? Shu Inua frowned. The situation was so critical, but Su Hong was as reckless as ever, which made her exhausted, and she felt a little resentful towards Su Hong. How come he is so ignorant of social rules, and so inconsiderate of her? Shu Inua was very disappointed with Su Hong. Ding, Shu Inua's favorability 10, currently 30. As a result, Shu Inua's favorability towards Su Hong also began to decline. But for the sake of the company, she hid her anger and introduced Zheng Chang and his son to Su Hong. Su Hong, this is the chairman of Changbin Group and our company's largest partner, Mr. Zheng Chang. The person next to him is manager Zhang Bin. You should know him. You even attended his birthday party yesterday. Boss Zheng Chang came here because he wants you to apologize to Zhang Bin. You beat him up yesterday. You can't just let it go like this. Shu Inua took a deep breath and said helplessly, if you do something wrong, you should apologize. In fact, if it weren't for my persuasion, Boss Zhang would have called the police, and you might have to go to jail. Apologize? Why should I apologize? Su Hong sat on the sofa extremely arrogantly, crossed his legs, and demonstrated with his actions what arrogance was. Zheng Chang, right? Let me tell you, I don't take you seriously at all. You are not even worthy of carrying my shoes. Believe it or not, I can destroy your Changbin Group in a minute. After hearing these extremely arrogant words, Lin Yutong, who was already unhappy with Su Hong, sneered. Do you have any brains at all? Can't you see the situation clearly? And let Changbin Group be destroyed. Who in the whole Sichuan city dares to say such a thing? Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 10, current favorability 80. Shu Inua also looked at Su Hong with disappointment, as if he was looking at a puddle of mud that could not support a wall. She was extremely disappointed with Su Hong. Ding, Shu Inua's favorability 10, currently 40. Ding, Shu Inua's favorability 10, currently 50. Zhang Bin didn't even bother to say anything because he felt that talking to Su Hong would lower his style. On the contrary, the old fox Zheng Chang was filled with doubts and uncertainty. The older you are in the world, the less courageous you become. This Su Hong is at least a shareholder of Chu Inua Company. He knows what Changbin Group means, but he dares to say such things. If you don't know, it can be said that ignorance is fearless, and a newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. But now that you know it, you are still so arrogant and look fearless. Is this a disguise, or do you really have the confidence? Who is standing behind him? What is his identity and background? Zheng Chang frowned. Boss Su, I don't know which family you are from. I can visit you some other day. After thinking about it, Zheng Chang decided to give it a try first. To have gotten to this point, his mind must be very quick. If Su Hong was pretending, he would naturally show this arrogant guy some power later. But if it is true, then we must be careful. In order to avoid hitting a wall, Zheng Chang finally decided to try it in a roundabout way. You don't deserve to know where I come from. Su Hong spoke even more arrogantly, and was almost about to point at Zheng Chang's nose and curse at him. This time, even though Zheng Chang was very cunning, he couldn't bear it anymore. He turned his head away angrily, wishing he could ask the bodyguards to hang Su Hong up and beat him. After all, his Changbin Group has some fame in Sichuan City. Even if it is not as good as those first-class families, it is not so bad that it does not even have the qualifications to know the other party's background. As for the others, their eyeballs were about to pop out of their heads. How dare you speak to the Zheng family boss like this? You probably don't know how to write the word death. Su Hong, have you had enough of making trouble? Shu Inua slapped the desk and stood up. Her patience had reached its limit. Did you know that our company has a cooperative relationship with Changbin Group? If you don't apologize, it will cut off all cooperation with our company, and then our company will be finished. Oh, so that's how it is. Su Hong yawned lazily. That's it, why didn't you say so earlier? What? Shu Inua was a little surprised and a little surprised. Chapter 19, Hurry. That's it? You don't understand what I'm saying. If you don't apologize, our company will be ruined. Su Hong did not continue to pay attention to Chui Nua, but took out his mobile phone and operated it for a few times. I just transferred 1 billion to the company. See if it's enough. Su Hong said very calmly. Poochie. Lin Yutong laughed out loud. 1 billion, why don't you just say 100 billion? This will make you look even more powerful. At this moment, a middle-aged woman ran over breathlessly and said anxiously, Boss Chu, our company's account has just transferred 1 billion yuan of funds. It was transferred from the same account last time, that is, Boss Su's account. She is the financial manager of Chu Inua's company, and is the person in charge of financial management. In an instant, Lin Yutong's expression became exceptionally exciting, as if a bottle of 5 flavors had been overturned. Chu Inua reacted the fastest, because this was not the first time, and with experience, she took out her cell phone to confirm immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 zeros, and sure enough, it was 10 billion, a real 10 billion. Chu Inua was petrified on the spot. I don't believe it. Let me see. Lin Yutong was not giving up. He trotted to Chu Inua and also saw the numbers on the account clearly. It really is 1 billion. This person is so terrifying. He said he would transfer 1 billion yuan, and that's it, he really transferred 1 billion yuan, without any exaggeration. What an amazing strength. You know, this is 1 billion in cash. Let alone the Changbin Group, even if it was the richest man in Xia country, Jack Ma, it would take some time to come up with 1 billion in cash at once. Because their money is all assets, they have been invested and used to make money. It takes some time to raise working capital. But Su Hong transferred the money so easily. He just operated on his mobile phone and the money was transferred for 1 billion yuan. How much money does he have? How amazing is his financial resources? Lin Yutong was confused. Originally, in her heart, Su Hong, who was extremely disgusting, seemed to be shrouded in a mysterious aura. Although he had a messy mess of hair from just waking up and there was eye mucus in the corners of his eyes, his domineering aura still swept the entire place. Even Zhang Bin, whom she thought was very powerful, lost his luster in front of Su Hong's domineering aura. Can Zhang Bin come up with 10 billion at once? Lin Yutong asked herself. And the answer is, without a doubt. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability plus 50, current favorability 30. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability plus 50, current favorability 20. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability increased by 50, and the current favorability is 70. Lin Yutong's favorability towards Su Hong soared like a rocket, reaching 70 points in just a few seconds. This woman is really realistic. Su Hong was a little surprised and even a little contemptuous. He had never seen such a materialistic woman before. However, there is one advantage of being a materialistic woman, which is that it is easy to increase her favorability as long as the money is spent appropriately. Looking at this scene, the old fox Zheng Chang was still a little skeptical. This couldn't be a well-acted play. The purpose is to make him give up the idea of dealing with Chu Inua's company. He wasn't going to be fooled that easily. So, Zheng Chang took out his mobile phone very low-key and sent out some messages. He had long ago planted a spy inside Chu Inua Company to report the situation of Chu Inua Company to him. It just so happens that he can use this traitor to confirm whether Chu Inua's company really received the 1 billion yuan. Soon, he received an answer, confirming the authenticity of the news. This Su Hong actually transferred 1 billion yuan to Chu Inua's company account. Zheng Chang took a breath of cold air. Sorry, Su Hong, it was me who was Meng Lang just now. Zheng Chang stood up very politely and expressed his slight apology to Su Hong. Dad, why should we apologize? He was the one who hit me first. Seeing this scene, Zhang Bin immediately felt unhappy. It was clearly him who was beaten, so why should he be the first to admit defeat? Zhang Bin knew the horror of 1 billion yuan, but he just couldn't swallow it. Pa! Zheng Chang slapped Zhang Bin without hesitation. Little bastard, is it your turn to speak here? Zheng Chang cursed loudly. Hurry up and apologize to President Su. Under Zheng Chang's murderous gaze, Zhang Bin could only walk up to Su Hong and bow helplessly. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. Even though he seems very successful outside, at home he is just a child and has no right to make decisions. More importantly, all the Zhang family's property is in the hands of Zheng Chang. Zhang Bin has 2 younger brothers. If he doesn't behave well, he will have no share of the inheritance in the future. Well, just be more careful next time. Su Hong nodded casually. Seeing this scene, Lin Yutong admired Su Hong even more. This is the real boss. He looks ordinary, like a loser at ordinary times, but at the critical moment, just by showing his strength a little bit, those seemingly awesome rich young masters will instantly become timid. This is the real male god in her mind. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability increased by 10, and the current favorability is 80. Before he knew it, Lin Yutong's favorability had reached 80 points, only 10 points away from the 90 points required to receive rewards. It has to be said that her favorability increased the fastest among all of Su Heng's spending targets. It increased so much in just a few minutes. This woman is really... Su Hong didn't know how to describe her. On the one hand, he felt that this kind of gold digger was hateful and disgusting, which was influenced by Xinyu. On the other hand, the fact that favorability increases so easily means that it is easy to get rewards. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Su Hong, this is my WeChat. If it is convenient, please add me. Zheng Chang took out WeChat very calmly. After thinking about it, Su Hong added Zheng Chang on WeChat. It is better to resolve a feud than to create one. There is no need to really offend the other party to death. Seeing that Su Hong had added him on WeChat, Zheng Chang's attitude improved a little. After saying a few more words, he left the office with his bodyguard in Zhangbin. After Zheng Chang left, Chu Inua came over with some trepidation and asked hesitantly, Su Hong, why did you give me 1 billion? Su Hong turned around and found that Chu Inua had a complicated expression. A little expectation, a little fear, a little surprise? In addition to this, there are many other emotions that Su Hong can't quite tell. But he knew that this issue was crucial. 1 billion was bet all at once, which must have scared Chu Inua. A transfer of 100 million was still within her acceptable range and she could barely afford it. She even had a little affection for Su Hong. But if she wants to transfer another 100 million, that would be beyond her ability to bear. Chapter 20, Blind. You know, the valuation of her company is less than 300 million yuan. This is just the valuation, and it is actually even lower. With so much money, you can do other things and start a new business. Using the money to invest in a company that does not belong to you is simply adding fuel to the fire. Chu Inua was very nervous, surprised, and instinctively a little sensitive. Su Hong understood that the following explanation was crucial. If he could satisfy Chu Inua, his favorability would surely soar. If he was lucky, he might even be able to counterattack and receive the reward. But if the answer is not good, the probability of counterattacking Chu Inua will be very low. If this had happened in the past, he would have definitely been at a loss, but fortunately, he had read a lot of articles on emotions some time ago and had some confidence. The reason is simple. I want to pursue you. Su Hong looked at Chu Inua very calmly. Chu Inua blushed. Her heart felt like a bottle of 5 flavors had been overturned, with all kinds of feelings surging up. At the same time, a sweet feeling rises from the heart. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability increased by 40, and the current favorability is 10. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability plus 40, the current favorability is 30. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability increased by 40, and the current favorability is 70. In just a few seconds, Chu Inua's favorability increased to 70 points. It's rising so fast. Su Hong was a little surprised. He knew that Chu Inua's favorability would definitely increase, but he didn't expect it to increase so much all of a sudden. Women are like this. If a loser likes her and does things for her, she will think it is sexual harassment and find it disgusting. But if a tall, rich and handsome man like Su Hong liked her, she would feel very romantic and happy. In fact, Su Hong guessed correctly. That's what Chu Inua thought. She once again thought about how Su Hong had stayed in her company for 3 years in order to pursue her. He had always been silently paying attention to her until the company encountered difficulties, and then he stepped forward to help her. This is like a plot in a TV drama, romantic and beautiful. Moreover, Su Hang is not as flamboyant as Zhang Bin. Although he has the ability, he has always been very low-key. The key is that he has always stayed by her side, and when difficulties arose, he stood up like a knight, helped her and solved the problems for her. Chu Inua had no reason to reject a suitor who possessed so many excellent qualities, rich, steady, loyal, and handsome. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability plus 10, currently 80. Thinking of this, Chu Inua's favorability actually increased by another 10 points. Not only that. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability plus 5, current favorability 85. Lin Yutong's favorability actually increased by 5 points, reaching 85 points. However, from beginning to end, he never spent a penny on Lin Yutong, and even comforted her several times. Men all like outstanding women, and similarly, women all like outstanding men. Su Hong is so outstanding, it is natural for Lin Yutong to like him, even if Su Hong didn't spend money on her. She was even a little jealous of Chui Nua, jealous that Chui Nua had such a perfect suitor. Why, the person Su Hong likes is not her. Lin Yutong felt very sorry. Thank you, Su Hong. Chui Nua felt a little embarrassed and said with difficulty. Thank you for your help. But my company is not worth $1 billion. It's too much money. You should take it back. Do you think I don't want to? The system will judge this as money laundering, okay? Su Hong felt a little helpless. 1/1000th of 1 billion is 1 million, which means that if he transfers 1 billion to Chui Nua, he will receive a rebate of 1 million. This amount of money is enough to buy an apartment. But compared to $1 billion, it's nothing. But Su Hong can't accept it. The loopholes in the system are not so easy to exploit. But he couldn't just refuse. Because Chui Nua is a principled person, she would definitely not accept it if it was given to her directly, so she had to find a reason, a perfect reason. Come with me for a moment. Su Hong took Chui Nua's hand. Her hands are white, tender and smooth, and feel as nice as fine silk. For some reason, Su Hong took Chui Nua's hand and didn't want to let it go. Chui Nua didn't refuse, but her cheeks were a little red. Su Hong pulled Chui Nua outside the office, to an empty corner. What does he want to do? He doesn't want to. At this moment, many inappropriate thoughts for children popped up in Chui Nua's mind. Isn't this too direct? Should I refuse? Chui Nua couldn't help but start to think wildly. 80 points of favorability is not low, and many couples cannot reach such a favorability. If Su Hong asks to do some love exercises, Chui Nua will not refuse. But that was not his purpose. Inua, do you know who I am? Su Hong asked with a serious expression. Chui Nua hesitated and shook his head. To be honest, Chui Nua didn't know who Su Hong was. She had always thought that Su Hong was an ordinary worker. However, as Su Hong transferred large amounts of cash to her twice, it was obvious that Su Heng's identity was not ordinary. I'll tell you the truth. Actually, I'm the heir of a hidden family. Su Hong said in a deep voice. Ah? Chui Nua opened his eyes wide, a little surprised, but also felt it was natural. Sure enough, the person who could take out so much cash at once was definitely not an ordinary person. He turned out to be the heir of a hidden family. So that's how it is. No wonder you can come up with so much money. Chui Nua suddenly realized. I really envy you for being born with such good conditions. No. Su Hong shook his head. Actually, I'm not as good as you think. There are many limitations in my life. For example, I can't marry someone I like. You know, as a young master of a wealthy family, I can't marry an ordinary person. I must find someone with a family background equal to mine as my wife. Chui Nua nodded in agreement. This makes sense. How could a real rich second generation possibly find a Cinderella as his wife? If I were to look for someone, I would definitely look for someone with a similar family background. So you know why I have to transfer money to you twice? Su Hong looked at Chui Nua very seriously. Could it be that he meant? Chui Nua has been able to work hard to build up his current wealth. He is also a smart man with a very quick mind. Yes, that's right, because I want you to have your own career. You know, I can't marry an ordinary girl. At the very least, she has to have her own career. I transferred the money to you because I wanted to help you. Su Hong tried hard to deceive. Now, all the problems are solved. He had thought about how to explain the behavior and motivation of spending money before, and now, he finally found a perfect reason. So, that's how it is. There were tears in Chui Nua's eyes immediately, and he was so moved that he almost cried. Chapter 21 Silent Dedication. In an instant, the image of Su Hong in her mind turned into a reclusive wealthy young man who had been guarding and silently giving for his fiancée. No wonder he has always kept a low profile, it turns out it's because he is the heir to a hidden wealthy family. No wonder he spent money like crazy, it was because Su Hong wanted her to have her own career. Don't think that what Su Hong said is simple. But how could there be no conflicts among such a powerful and hidden family? The heir must have gone through a lot if he wants to inherit the family property. Even so, for the girl he liked, he still gave silently, kept himself hidden, and kept helping the girl, hoping that she could become a perfect partner. What a deep affection this is. Compared with Su Hong, the other suitors are simply weak. Chu Inua even kept wondering whether he was able to build up his current wealth because of Su Heng's secret help. Even the plot of the novel began to appear in her mind. Master, someone is plotting against the young mistress. Warn him, remember, don't let her find out. Yes. Thinking of this, Chu Inua's favorability towards Su Hong instantly soared. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +3, current favorability is 83. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +3, current favorability is 86. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +3, current favorability is 89. All of a sudden, Chu Inua's favorability increased by 89 points, just a little short of the 90 points required to receive the reward. Su Hong, don't worry. Chu Inua took the initiative to grab Su Heng's hand. I will definitely work hard and strive to have my own career so that I can be worthy of you. When saying this, Chu Inua's eyes were extremely firm, like a brave warrior. Phew, I finally fooled you. Su Hong breathed a sigh of relief. Women are like this, they believe whatever the rich and handsome men say. As for the Diaosi, they would not listen to this group of people at all. In their eyes, Diaosi are not human beings at all. Thank you, don't worry, I will help you. Su Hong took the opportunity to grab Chu Inua's hand. It will definitely cost money to develop your business, and you might even incur losses, which will give you more opportunities to spend money. To be honest, Su Hong feels that it is better to spend money on girls faster and get more rebates this way. It would be too much trouble to just give tips to the female anchor, and giving too much money would easily attract investigation from others. But this money is still too much. How about this, you own 80% of the company's shares and I only need 20%. Chu Inua said seriously. No. Su Hong shook his head decisively. If this happens, my family will find out. The shares must be in your hands, and you can't have anything to do with me. Aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money? Chu Inua was moved again. I believe you. Su Hong said affectionately. Well, don't worry, I will succeed. Chu Inua was obviously very moved and nodded repeatedly. Unfortunately, her favorability did not continue to grow and remained at 89 points, always just a little short of 90 points. Su Hong felt a little regretful, but no matter what, it was already quite good to be able to raise Chu Inua's favorability to 89 points. Moreover, Chu Inua would not give him shares, so that it would not be judged as money laundering by the system. After finishing all this, Su Hong and Chu Inua returned to the office. Lin Yutong was still sitting on the sofa in the office drinking black tea, but this time her gaze towards Su Hong had become very gentle, even a little admiring. Inua, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Su Hong had no intention of staying in the company any longer and was ready to leave. Yeah. Chu Inua nodded without any surprise. As the heir to a hidden wealthy family, Su Hong must have countless things to do every day, so it is normal for him to be busy. But in fact, Su Hong stayed in the rental house and did nothing. He just played games and gave gifts to the female anchor every day. Wait. Just when Su Hong was about to leave the office, Lin Yutong suddenly trotted over. I'm sorry. I apologize for my rude attitude towards you. It's okay. Actually, I don't care at all. Su Hong shook his head. Sure enough, this is a tolerant man. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +1, current favorability 86. Lin Yutong smiled slightly and took out his cell phone. Let's add each other on WeChat. We may need to contact each other in the future. Su Hong hesitated for a moment and looked at Chu Inua. To be honest, he really wanted to add Lin Yutong on WeChat. After all, this was also someone he could spend money on. But Lin Yutong is Chu Inua's best friend after all. There is a saying that goes, beware of fire, theft, and best friends. This sentence fully illustrates the fake friendship between girls. If he were in another place, Su Hong would definitely add Lin Yutong's WeChat without hesitation. After all, it doesn't matter who you lick. Lin Yutong's favorability is so high now, maybe she'll be able to receive the reward someday. However, when Lin Yutong suggested adding WeChat, Chu Inua was right next to her. What would Chu Inua think after adding WeChat? Even though they are best friends and appear to be very affectionate, no one knows what they are really like. After hesitating for a moment, Su Hong had no choice but to shake his head. Sorry, I didn't bring my phone. After saying that, Su Hong just left. Chui Nua felt very comfortable when he saw this scene. Don't be fooled by the fact that girls have a good relationship on the surface. They can go to the bathroom together, go shopping together, and eat together. But in fact, that is all fake friendship. There can be 7 WeChat groups in a girls' dormitory of 8 people. Lin Yutong was a little disappointed that she didn't add Su Hong on WeChat. But at the same time, she felt that this was a truly loyal and good man. Dedicated and loyal, unlike those scumbags in Aquaman on the internet who eat from the bowl and keep their eyes on the pot. It is natural for such an outstanding man to have a little temper, and it is also natural for him not to add WeChat. If she wants to chase someone, she will chase this kind of perfect man. As for those losers who are not wanted by anyone, she won't even look at them. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +1, current favorability 87. Are you sick? Su Hong had just come out of the company and felt confused when he heard the system prompt. This Lin Yutong must be a psychopath. He did nothing yesterday, and Lin Yutong's favorability rating kept dropping. I didn't do anything today and didn't even add you on WeChat. It's fine if you're not angry, but your favorability towards me is actually increasing. Are you a hermaphrodite? I can only say that for rich men, everything they do is right, even if it's some weird poses, they are unique and are what girls like. Feeling confused, Su Hong went all the way back to the rental house and met the landlord at the door. Chapter 22. It's been a month. Xiao Jiang, isn't it time for you to pay the rent? You've been delaying it for a month. The 50-year-old landlady came over with a somewhat unhappy look. Some time ago, in order to buy a bag for Xinyu, Su Hong not only borrowed Huabei and Jiabei, but he even didn't have time to pay the rent. Fortunately, the landlord was a nice person and agreed to let him delay the payment for 1 month. Now the 1-month period is up, so the landlord came to the door. I'm sorry, Aunt Zhang. I was so busy these days that I forgot about it. I'll transfer the money to you now. Su Hong quickly took out his mobile phone and transferred 2 months' rent. That's good enough. Don't default on the rent next time. The landlady then left satisfied. Aunt Zhang, please walk slowly. Su Hong waved goodbye from behind. After seeing off the landlady, Su Hong returned to the rental house, lay on the bed, and picked up his cell phone. He had already made up his mind while on the road that after he came back, he would continue to spend money on the female anchor and get some rebates. But the landlord came and reminded him. He now has a savings of nearly 1 million yuan, which is enough to buy an apartment. Otherwise, he might as well just buy a house. It's not a good idea to always live in a rented house. Once this thought came up, I couldn't stop it. What do contemporary young people desire most? Isn't it to buy a house? Now that they have money, how can they not buy a house? After thinking about it, Su Hong directly opened WeChat and joined the Emperor group. There are bigwigs from all walks of life here, well informed. Maybe there are some from the real estate industry who can provide him with a good house. Who has a good house for sale in Sichuan? Su Hong sent a message directly to the Emperor's group. Within a few seconds, an emperor named Finghua Liantian at Ed Su Hong. God Hong, I just happen to have a villa for sale in Chuancheng, would you like to take a look? Okay, let's chat privately. Soon, this group member named Finghua Liantian added Su Hong as a friend. Shin Hong, this is a photo of my villa, take a look. The group members were very straightforward and immediately sent more than a dozen photos of the villa and several short videos as soon as they added me as a friend. Shin Hong, I bought this villa 3 years ago. It's a Lakeview villa in Weilon Garden. It's 860 square meters, a 3-story stand-alone villa with a parking space, a small garden and an outdoor swimming pool. As for the price, I'll give you a friendly price of 40 million. Sorry to bother you. Su Hong refused immediately. He has finally saved up 1 million, and you want to sell your house for 40 million at will. Do you think my money comes from the wind? Although the location and scenery are very good and indeed worth the price, the key is that Su Hong does not have that much money. You know, 40 million times 1,000 is 40 billion. He has to spend 40 billion on girls to have that much money. But think about it. Su Hong thought it was worth buying. Although he himself cannot afford it, he can buy it for someone who can afford it. As long as you can live in it, why do you have to have ownership? Thinking of this, Su Hong felt that this house was too cheap. The rebate was only 40,000 yuan, which was really a bit too little. Okay, no problem. Feng Huan, please set a time and I'll take people to see the house then. Su Hong sent a message very readily. As expected of Hanshan, buying things is so refreshing. Also, my real name is Su Feng, God Hong, you can just call me Xiao Su. It just so happens that I'm in Sichuan City right now. It's better to do it today than to wait for a better day. I think we'll do it tomorrow. At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll be waiting for you at the villa. After agreeing on a time with Su Feng, Su Hong began to think again, who should he give the villa to? Shui Nua? No, I have already given this woman 1 billion yuan. Buying her a villa won't make much difference, and she already has a house. Lin Yuton, there is no contact information at all. Sink the fish and kill it directly. After much thought, Song Lily is the only suitable person. Some time ago, Su Hong saw her post a circle of friends, saying that she came to the city from the countryside alone and was very lonely. She felt like a rootless fallen leaf, lonely and adrift, with no sense of belonging. The main reason for not having a sense of belonging is that I don't have a house. If I had a house in Sichuan City, I would probably have a sense of belonging. Moreover, Song Lily's favorability has reached 89 points. She is only a little short of receiving the reward, so it is a good time to strike while the iron is hot. Thinking of this, Su Hong immediately called Song Lily. Su Hong, you finally called me. Song Lily's voice was filled with surprise. Are you free tomorrow? Yes. Are you going to ask me out? That's right. We'll meet at South City Square at 7:30 tomorrow morning. The South City Square that Su Hong mentioned is right next to the rental house, and he can go there as soon as he gets up tomorrow morning. After making an agreement with Song Lily, Su Hong hung up the phone. That night, Su Hong went to bed late and did not get up until 8 o'clock the next morning. It wasn't until the phone rang that Su Hong opened his eyes blearily. Hello, who is this? I'm Song Lily. Didn't you say we'd meet at the square at 7:30? Why haven't you come yet at 8? There was suppressed anger in Song Lily's voice. This is because her favorability level is as high as 89 points, so she can wait for half an hour. If it were any other girl, she would have turned away with a displeased look. I'm sorry, I slept late last night. I'll be there soon. When Su Hong looked at the time, he quickly jumped out of bed. There was no way, the game was so fun that he accidentally went to bed late. Su Hong put on his clothes quickly, only to find another message on WeChat. God Hong, why haven't you arrived yet at 8 o'clock? Did something happen on the way? Su Feng waited in the villa until 8 o'clock, but didn't see Su Hong coming. He couldn't stand it anymore and quickly made a phone call. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I slept late. I'll be there soon. A taxi is very fast. It will only take half an hour at most. Take a taxi? Su Feng asked 3 question marks in a row, obviously very confused. The great god Hong, who has given nearly 500 million in rewards on Douyu, actually needs to take a taxi? Oops. Only then did Su Hong realize that he had revealed a flaw. But he thought quickly and came up with a remedy quickly. My driver has asked for leave, and I usually don't drive. I see. Su Feng suddenly realized. No wonder Hengshan had to take a taxi, it turned out that the driver had asked for leave. As for the fact that Hengshan didn't have a car at all, he would never believe it. Are you kidding? Hengshan gave the anchor nearly 500 million yuan in tips, how could he not have a car? In that case, why don't I send a car to pick you up? Su Feng sent a message very enthusiastically. Su Hong agreed without hesitation. Who wouldn't want to take a free car? It took Su Hong a quarter of an hour to finish washing and dressing, and then he ran all the way to the square where he had an appointment with Song Lily. At this time, Song Lily was already extremely impatient. Chapter 23, Envy. For girls nowadays, it is already good enough if they don't delay. But she arrived early and was still stood up. You can imagine how bad her mood was. Xiajia, are you waiting for someone? Just at this moment, a BMW 7 Series drove in front of Song Lily and stopped. In the BMW, a young man in a high-end suit got out of the car and walked in front of Song Lily. Wow, it's a BMW 7 Series. It seems to be more than 1.5 million. This young man is really rich. I wonder which company he belongs to. The onlookers all showed envy. Hearing this, Zhou Jigang smiled slightly, revealing a confident look. His family's assets are worth over 100 million yuan. He is an absolute second-generation rich man. He became the general manager of the family business right after graduating from school. He is a tall, rich, and handsome man. Mr. Zhou. Song Lily's expression also became much more serious. She is a nightclub person, and she often goes there to hang out with those rich second-generation guys, and goes to sleep when they are done talking. Zhou Jigang is a top rich second generation. Song Lily once slept with Zhou Xiao, and the two are still in contact. Zhou Jigang bought her several bags, spending 70,000 to 80,000 yuan, and was very generous. Xiaojia, why haven't I seen you in the past few days? Zhou Jigang walked up to Song Lily and got so close that he could hear her breathing. To be honest, Zhou Jigang has played with many women. Song Lily is considered to be relatively good-looking and very open-minded in that aspect. After not seeing each other for several days, Zhou Jigang was a little angry and suddenly wanted to have a relationship with Song Lily that went beyond friendship. Mr. Zhou, I have something to do these days. Song Lily took a step back embarrassedly. So that's how it is. Zhou Jigang suddenly realized. Then you are free today, come on, get in the car, I will take you to talk about life. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhou, I have an appointment. Song Lily took another step back. Have you made an appointment? Zhou Jigang smiled slightly. Can't you just turn it down? By the way, didn't you say in your circle of friends a while ago that you liked the new Hermes bags? Come on, I'll take you to buy them. Zhou Jigang said very confidently. He knew Song Lily very well and knew that she was a typical gold digger who could be bought with money alone. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhou, I already have this bag, and the person I'm meeting today is the one who will buy me the bag. Song Lily took out the Hermes bag she was carrying and waved it in front of Zhou Jigang. Zhou Jigang's face changed. As far as he knew, this Hermes bag cost about 10 yuan. Which rich second generation was so generous to buy it directly? Isn't this driving up the price to 13 yuan? You know, the richer the second generation are, the more shrewd they are. It is harder than climbing to the sky to take advantage of them. It's enough to spend about 10,000 or 20,000 yuan to sleep with a woman. If you spend more, it will be meaningless. As a result, I don't know which idiot bought such expensive things for women all of a sudden, which made these women become spoiled. Zhou Jigang felt a little unhappy and depressed. He knew that if he wanted to get Song Lily into bed, a limited edition Hermes bag alone would probably not be enough, and he would have to offer more. Unfortunately, he has not yet taken charge of the family business. Spending hundreds of thousands of dollars just to sleep with a nightclub girl is really a bit too much. He can't possibly spend so much money. Thinking of this, Zhou Jigang had to shake his head and said unwillingly, okay, see you next time. Who knew that before he dared to say this, Su Han would quickly come over on a shared bike. I'm sorry, Song Lily. I'm backing off. Su Han quickly apologized. It's indeed a bit bad to let a girl wait for him for so long. As he had come in a hurry, Su Han looked a little disheveled, with messy hair and ill-matched clothes. He looked like a loser. Song Lily, is he the person you are waiting for? Zhou Jigang immediately stopped and refused to move forward. If the person Song Lily was waiting for looked like this, then there was no need for him to leave. As for this kind of loser, he, who was born into a noble family, simply beat her in all aspects. He was saying, how could a rich second generation buy such an expensive bag for Song Lily? It turned out that it was given by a loser. The favorite thing for this bunch of incompetent losers to do is to flatter girls and drive up the prices. Many ordinary girls are praised to the sky by this group of losers. The funniest thing is, because this group of losers have praised the girls, this group of girls now look down on this group of losers and are taken advantage of by the rich second generation. Obviously, the guy who was dating Song Lily was such a loser. Why are you dressed like this? Song Lily said with some complaint. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 1, current favorability 88. What's wrong with me? Su Han looked himself up and down and found that he was indeed a little sloppy. His hair was messy, his clothes were not properly dressed, and he looked very shabby. The main reason was that he got up too late and was afraid that Song Lily would be waiting anxiously, so he didn't have time to dress himself properly. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 1, current favorability 87. Song Lily didn't say anything, but she was very disappointed. Girls all want to save face. It was really disgusting to see Zhou Jigang so outstanding and dressed so handsomely, while Su Han, who had been waiting for so long, looked like a loser. At this time, Song Lily had already forgotten about the fact that Su Han had spent more than 1 million yuan on her. She even selectively forgot the fact that Zhou Jigang had always been just playing around with her and that the money he spent on her was less than 1/10 of what Su Hong spent. Nothing. Song Lily did not show her unhappiness and asked directly. Where are we going next? Go to the Blue Home. Su Hong said directly. The Blue Home is quite far away. It will take at least an hour by bike. You should take my car. Zhou Jigang, who was standing next to him, took the opportunity to speak up. Who are you? Su Hong asked somewhat unhappily. My name is Zhou Jigang, and I'm Song Lily's friend. Zhou Jigang smiled slightly and deliberately put emphasis on the word friend, appearing very ambiguous. So you are Song Lily's friend. Thank you for your kindness, but it's not necessary. Su Hong shook his head and replied. My friend, the Blue Home is very far away. It takes a long time to ride a bicycle, but it is much faster to drive. Zhou Jigang persuaded earnestly. It's fine if you ride a bike, but how can you bear to let such a beautiful girl ride a bike with you? The quality of shared bikes is poor. What if something goes wrong? If you don't consider yourself, you should also consider Song Lily. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 5, current favorability 83. Song Lily found this to be very reasonable. Chapter 24 Mockery. Moreover, Zhou Jigang's words and actions were all from her perspective, which made people feel comfortable listening to him. In comparison, Su Hong not only looks like a loser, but also acts like a loser. He is really lame. For such an important date, just ride a shared bike. He looked so shabby and loser, which made her lose all face. Thank you for your kindness, but it's really not necessary. I have a car and will be here soon. Su Hong replied indifferently. Where is the car? Zhou Jigang's smile deepened. Shared bicycles and shared electric vehicles are not like calling a taxi. This is what I call a car. Zhou Jigang patted the roof of the BMW demonstratively, with a hint of mockery in his eyes. If you don't have a car, then you don't have a car, but you insist on saying you have a car to save face. Girls hate boys who brag like this the most. A loser is a loser, there is no challenge at all. Originally, Zhou Jigang just wanted to make a date with Song Lily, but he didn't expect to be so lucky today. He got a great assist and could show off at the same time. He won't have to buy anything for Song Lily later, he can just take this woman to bed. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 10, current favorability 73. A hint of disappointment appeared in Song Lily's eyes, and she even began to wonder if she was too impulsive. If you think about it carefully, Su Hang is actually a very average person, far worse than Zhou Jigang, and he was even dumped by Xinyu. If she picks it up, she will become the one who takes the blame. If I tell anyone about this, my sisters will laugh at me. Song Lily, your attitude changed too quickly. Su Hong couldn't help but complain in his heart, brother has spent more than 1 million on you, how could you change your mind so quickly? Alas, it was a wrong payment after all. Originally, Su Hong had some good feelings towards Song Lily, but after this, he no longer had any good feelings towards her. Whatever, he is just a tool to get rebates, there is no need to spend too much thought on it. Ding, Hanshin, I'm Mr. Su's driver. I'm already at the square. Where are you? Just at this moment, the driver sent a message, and Su Hong quickly lowered his head to reply to him. Seeing Su Hong lowering his head to play with his mobile phone, Zhou Jigang's smile deepened. Shared electric bikes are very uncomfortable to ride in. Let's take my bike. Song Lily, come on, get in. Zhou Jigang reached out and grabbed Song Lily's hand. Song Lily hesitated for a moment but did not refuse. Ding, Song Lily's favorability 10. Let's go, get in the car. Zhou Jigang simply ignored Su Hong and pulled Song Lily's hand to get into the car. Wait. Su Hong said calmly with his expression still indifferent. My car is here too. Should I let Song Lily get in my car? Where is your car? I can't see it. Zhou Jigang pretended to look around. At this moment, a Pagani Huayra worth 30 million stopped next to Su Hang. A handsome driver got out of the car, wearing sunglasses, and walked up to Su Hang very respectfully. Master, please get in the car. Zhou Jigang was stunned for a moment. Song Lily was also confused. What is going on? This luxury car worth 30 million is actually here to pick up Su Hang. And the driver called him master. Zhou Jigang thought about how he had acted in front of Su Hong before and felt so ashamed that he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Compared with this Pagani Huayra, his BMW becomes a younger brother and he is too embarrassed to show his face in public. No wonder he gave Song Lily a bag worth 100,000 yuan all of a sudden. It turned out that he was a real boss, the kind who treated money as if it were nothing. Song Lily was also extremely shocked. Su Hong actually has such a nice car? It was the first time she knew about it. But when she thought back to the way Su Hong had spent money on her before, Song Lily felt it was natural. Only truly rich people would spend money so lavishly, and owning a luxury car is a matter of course. Riding a shared bicycle is probably to keep a low profile, but it also shows that Su Hong is a down-to-earth person. In comparison, Zhou Jigang is very inferior. He has the nerve to show off a car worth more than 1 million yuan. It is simply a case of showing off one's skills in front of an expert. This is a truly outstanding man. He is rich but not ostentatious. He is low-key and has substance. Ding, Song Lily's favorability increased by plus 16, and the current favorability is 89. Damn, a Pagani Huayra has raised your favorability. Really? Su Hong was speechless. Although he was speechless, Su Hong still held Song Lily's hand and calmly got into the Pagani Huayra. Sitting in the back seat, Su Hong shook his buttocks, feeling the softness and comfort of the seat. It's worthy of being a 30 million luxury car, it's so comfortable to sit in. Su Feng's villa is a bit far from where you get on the bus, and it takes about half an hour to drive there. On the way, Song Lily hesitated for a moment, and finally said to Su Hong, "Su Hong, I'm sorry." "What's wrong?" Su Hong turned his head in confusion. "I was so stupid just now that I was deceived by Zhou Jigang." "Please don't mind," Song Lily said a little nervously. She knew that what boys hated most were gold diggers. Just now when Zhou Jigang asked her to get in the car, she did not refuse but agreed instead. And it happened in front of Su Hong. What would people think? Will you think she is a green tea girl? Will you think she is a gold digger? She absolutely couldn't let Su Hong misunderstand that she actually liked Su Hong very much. The main reason for her trembling just now was that she was deceived by Zhou Jigang, not because she hated Su Hong. So that's what it is. Su Hong waved his hand generously. "I don't take it seriously at all." "Really?" Song Lily was a little surprised. In her opinion, any man would be angry when faced with her choice just now, but Su Hong didn't care at all? Could it be that he is pretending to be magnanimous on the surface, but is actually still worried about her? But looking at his calm expression, it doesn't seem like that. Sure enough, all good men are like this. They don't worry at all that girls will betray them because they have full confidence. Song Lily sighed silently in her heart and finally felt relieved. Driver Xiaolu drove for half an hour and finally took Su Hong and Song Lily to Su Feng's villa in the Blue Home. "Hungshan, we're here." The driver reminded politely and got out of the car to open the door for Su Hong. At this time, in the garden villa, a middle-aged man in his 40s with an elegant appearance walked out with a smile on his face. He is Su Feng, the owner of the villa. He had recently encountered some difficulties in his business and was in urgent need of working capital. He was just looking for an opportunity to sell the villa, but then he came across Hungshan who wanted to buy it. "You are Hungshan?" Su Feng was a little surprised, as if he was shocked by Hungshan's unruly appearance. Chapter 25 Don't Underestimate. "Hungshan?" Song Lily blinked, a little confused as to why the big boss called Su Hong like that. "Yes, it's me." Su Hong walked up to Su Feng very confidently and shook hands with him. Although he looks unkempt, he has an extremely strong self-confidence in his bones that no one can underestimate. Su Hong knew very well that the more confident you are, the less likely others will look down on you. If you are timid, others will look down on you instead. Sure enough, seeing his indifferent look, Su Feng temporarily suppressed his surprise, shook hands with Su Hong and smiled slightly. "As expected of Hungshan, you are a true character and a role model for our generation." As he said this, Su Feng gave Su Hong a thumbs up. Once people have money, they give people a different feeling, and being sloppy becomes their true nature. "Okay, Mr. Su, let's not be polite and get straight to the point. Let's talk business. First, introduce this house to me." Su Hong waved his hand and kept Su Feng's subsequent politeness in his stomach. He came here to get the rebate, the sooner the better, there was no need to waste time complaining. Besides, we don't have a very deep relationship with each other, we are just members of the same group. "Okay, Hungshan is indeed quick to speak. Please come in." Su Feng smiled and was not angry. He made a gesture of invitation. Su Hong took Song Lily into the villa. God Hong, my villa is a 3-story duplex with a basement. It has 3 kitchens, 8 bathrooms, 2 cloakrooms, a master bedroom, and 4 guest bedrooms. There is also a large balcony on the top floor. You can do anything here at night. It also comes with an astronomical telescope worth 800,000 yuan. There is also a swimming pool next to the villa. If necessary, you can invite friends over to have a party. In addition, as the owner of the villa, Su Feng introduced the villa in detail. Especially the master bedroom, which covers an area of more than 100 square meters and faces the lake, with a unique view. You can also sit on the balcony to rest and bask in the sun. The more Su Hong looked at the house, the more satisfied he was, and he nodded repeatedly. Compared with this villa, his rental house is not a place for people to live in, it's like a doghouse. Song Lily's eyes were also full of stars. To be honest, as a rural person, when I come to a big city, I have to calculate the monthly rent expenses carefully. The living place is also very ordinary, with a small area, bad lighting, hot summers, and cold winters. There's nothing I can do about it, it's her fault for being poor. When hanging out in nightclubs, Song Lily would occasionally visit the homes of those rich second generations and also visited several villas. But all those villas combined are not as good as this one. If she could own a villa like this, she would be willing to die. How about Hangshan? This villa is pretty good, right? Su Feng asked confidently. To be honest, this villa is the one he is most satisfied with. The air is fresh and the scenery is beautiful. If he hadn't had financial difficulties, he really wouldn't want to sell it. Very good, Mr. Su, let's not get into those empty words, just give me a price, and I'll buy it if I'm satisfied. Su Hong waved his hand. Hanshin, you know the location and price here. It's 41,000 yuan per square meter. The area is so large, the scenery is so beautiful, plus the money I invested in the decoration. Su Feng talked a lot of things, but found that Su Hong still looked calm, so he could only smile bitterly. To be honest, this house of mine is worth at least 40 million, but considering our friendship, how about 38 million? 38 million, 1,000th of the rebate is 38,000 yuan. Suddenly, Su Hong shook his head repeatedly in his heart. The money was too little, so little that he had no appetite. Seeing Su Heng's frowning expression, Su Feng thought that Su Hong was dissatisfied, and quickly said, Shen Hong, this price is very fair. If I wasn't short of money recently and this villa is not something that ordinary people can afford, I really wouldn't want to sell it. 38 million is already the lowest price. Okay, I'll give you 40 million, so don't try to be so pretentious with me. Su Hong said proudly. If he wasn't afraid that others would think he was a psycho, he would have spent 400 million to buy this villa. Ah! Su Feng suddenly felt dizzy, thinking he was hallucinating. Not only did Hangshan not lower its prices, it actually raised them. What's wrong? You don't want to? Su Hong looked at Su Feng in surprise. No, I do. Su Feng nodded hurriedly. Why wouldn't he want to earn an extra 2 million? Hangshan is worthy of being called Hangshan, he regards money as dirt. Moreover, his character is also very good. Not only did he not lower the price, but he even raised it. What does this indicate? It shows that people give him face and are not short of money. No wonder Hangshan is so rich and inhumane at such a young age. It's mainly because of his strong ability. But I have a condition. Su Hong took the opportunity to say. What conditions? Su Feng's heart was lifted. The condition is very simple. This house must be in her name. Su Hong pointed at Song Lily beside him. Ah! Song Lily was stunned. This villa should be registered under her name? Su Feng also opened his eyes wide in shock, showing disbelief. This Hangshan is really too rich. He gave a house worth 40 million yuan to a woman so easily. Isn't Hangshan afraid of losing both his money and his life? Strong, so strong. This is not good. Song Lily swallowed and refused weakly. It is inappropriate to give a villa worth 40 million to someone who is not related to you at all. However, the scenery of this villa is really nice, and she really likes it. It has been her dream for many years. Therefore, her voice of refusal was very weak. It's okay. I've made up my mind. Su Hong waved his hand, his tone leaving no room for doubt. If the villa is not registered under Song Lily's name, he will not be able to afford it at all, so there is no room for negotiation. After hearing Su Hang's domineering words, Song Lily's heart suddenly melted. To be honest, it is difficult for people who own houses to understand the feelings of people who don't have houses. Especially those who moved from rural areas to cities have struggled for many years just in the hope of having a home in a big city. But now housing prices are too high, so high that working people cannot afford it, so high that working people cannot afford to buy a house even if they work hard all their lives. Song Lily never even dreamed of having her own house. The best outcome she could imagine was to marry an honest man and have her name added to the property certificate. However, Su Hang actually bought her a villa all at once, allowing her to fulfill her dream of many years. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 90. Ding, the money spending target Song Lily has successfully counterattacked and can receive a mysterious reward. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 91. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 92. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 96. Chapter 26 Itchy Heart. In just a few seconds, Song Lily's favorability suddenly soared by 7 points, directly soaring to 96 points. The system also prompted him that Song Lily's counterattack was successful and he could receive the reward. Su Hang breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, the counterattack was successful. I don't know what this mysterious reward is, but it makes me excited. Well, beautiful lady, if you don't mind, can we just sign the contract? Su Feng said cautiously. He hadn't recovered from the heroic spirit of Hangshen just now. Song Lily glanced at Su Hang and found that his eyes were full of encouragement, so she nodded cautiously. Great. To avoid any trouble, how about we sign the contract today? Su Feng said while the iron was hot. Currently he has some problems with his funding chain and is in urgent need of cash. Okay, it's settled. The sooner the better. Su Hang nodded quickly. He was also anxious to sign the contract as soon as possible so that he could get the rebate and money sooner. In order to avoid any further complications and to get the money as soon as possible, Su Feng completed all the formalities that day and quickly transferred the villa to Song Lily's name. Su Hang also happily transferred the money to Su Feng and received a rebate of 40,000 yuan. All three of them benefited and were happy. After Song Lily got the key to the villa, her favorability increased a little more. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 97. However, at this time, Su Hang was no longer sensitive to the increase in Song Lily's favorability. The counterattack has been successful, the mysterious reward has been obtained, Song Lily, the tool, has completed her mission, and we can say goodbye from now on. Just when Su Hang was about to leave. Suddenly, Song Lily pulled him to the bedroom and began to take off Su Hang's clothes. No, Song Lily, what are you going to do? Su Hang's hair suddenly stood up. What's going on? Is Song Lily going to? But from the beginning to the end, Su Hang only treated Song Lily as a robot to get rebates, and he never had any real feelings for her at all. No, he has remained a virgin for more than 20 years and he can't let it be ruined by Song Lily. But Song Lily was obviously experienced, and she quickly took off Su Hang's outer clothes, while she kept saying, Su Hang, I can't stand it anymore, and I don't plan to stand it anymore. I like you, I want to be with you, I want to be one with you. Today is the day we become one. Su Hang dodged left and right, avoiding Song Lily's clutches while trying to persuade her. Song Lily, don't be impulsive. It's still broad daylight, it's indecent. Let's talk about it in a few days, okay? Don't get excited. I can't wait any longer. Song Lily was very excited. There are only two of us here anyway. A man and a woman alone are a perfect match for someone to get killed. After saying that, Song Lily had already sat astride Su Hang, ready to extend her evil claws to Su Hang. Oh, God Hong, I forgot there are a few things I haven't taken. Just at this moment, Su Feng suddenly arrived and stood at the door of the room. When he saw this intense scene and the clothes scattered on the ground, his expression changed slightly. I'm sorry to bother you too. Su Feng quickly stepped back and even considerately closed the door of the room. Wait for me. Su Hang took this opportunity to break free from Song Lily's clutches, picked up the clothes on the ground and ran out of the room. I'm sorry, Hanshin. It was an unintentional mistake. I didn't expect that I would just leave for a while and then. Su Feng hurriedly explained, fearing that he would offend Hanshin, the big boss. It's okay, you're just in time. Su Hang hurriedly put on his clothes and let out a long sigh. Fortunately, Su Feng arrived and interrupted Song Lily, otherwise his virginity would be lost today. Seeing Su Hong like this, Su Feng couldn't help but have some evil thoughts in his mind. It seems that Hengshen can't handle the girl. Could it be that the girl is too strong in that aspect, causing Hengshen to become a little dry? No wonder the two of them started doing it just a few minutes after he left. It turned out that the girl took the initiative. Su Feng sighed in his heart. Let's go, Mr. Su. I'll go back first. Su Hong put on his clothes and prepared to go back. If I continue to stay here, I might be caught by Song Lily. This is absolutely unacceptable. Tools are always tools and can be thrown away after use. If you have sex with a tool, it will be difficult to deal with it later, and it will be difficult to flirt with other girls. When it is time to end, you should end it bravely, so that you can remain invincible. Shin Han, let me see you off. Su Feng said enthusiastically. Okay. Su Hong nodded. By the way, Hengshen, I still don't know your name. My name is Su Hong. You already know my name, Hengshen. Here is my business card. Take a look at it. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me. I have some connections in Chuancheng. Su Feng was quite enthusiastic towards Su Hong. After all, this man was the god of Hong. If they could establish a good relationship with him, who knows when it would bring benefits. Su Hong also took Su Feng's business card. People are so enthusiastic. If you ignore them or act arrogantly, you will offend them. After all, Su Hong has been in society for a few years, so he still understands some interpersonal relationships. After returning to the rental house, Su Hong quickly drew the curtains and turned on the system. After a successful counterattack, there will be a mysterious reward. Now is the time to claim the mysterious reward. What could it be? Luxury car? Villa? Company? Skill? Still Gundam. The page for claiming mysterious rewards is also very tempting. It is a treasure chest emitting colorful light, which makes people unable to help but click on it. As early as when the counterattack was successful, Su Hong could not help but want to click it, but there was someone next to him at that time. Su Hong was afraid that after clicking, the mysterious reward would be a magic pet or something like that, and someone would find out, so Su Hong dragged it until now. With a little nervousness, Su Hong carefully pointed to the private room. With a bang, the box turned into colorful light and disappeared, leaving a needle of purple potion in its place. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary gene medicine. Primary genetic medicine, a high-tech medicine that can significantly improve human fitness without any side effects. Yo-ho! Su Heng's eyes suddenly lit up. There is actually such a good thing. To be honest, the system's reward of money, luxury cars, and luxury houses would not make him too excited, because he could afford these things even if he retired early. But Su Hong was very excited about this reward. The body is the capital of revolution. Su Hong took out the injection from the system space and injected the primary genetic medicine into his body without saying a word according to the instructions. Cold, pure cold, followed by a faint warmth, like a fire in winter. Soon, Su Hong felt his eyelids droop, and he fell into a deep sleep on the bed next to him. When Su Hong woke up again, it was already the morning of the next day. He slept for a full 18 hours. I opened my phone and saw that many people had sent me messages. Chapter 27. Take the initiative to move forward. The first one is Xingyu, who sent more than a dozen messages, each of which was nonsense, like a dog licking her. Obviously Su Hong had ignored her, but she still took the initiative to approach him, which was very annoying. Next was Song Lily, who also sent a lot of messages, all about the villa. Then it was Chu Inua, who sent a few messages about work. Su Hong just glanced at the messages and did not respond. He still remembers the three main rules of a scumbag: not taking the initiative, not refusing, and not taking responsibility. When it comes to girls, they are all treated as robots that generate rebates, without any feelings towards them at all. After reading the message, Su Hong began to check his physical condition. It feels like he can see things much more clearly than before. Su Hong used to be a little nearsighted, so things in the distance were blurry, but now he doesn't have that feeling anymore and can see things very clearly. His body seemed to be much stronger. When he went to the bathroom and turned on the light, Su Hong found that he had 8 more abdominal muscles and his skin was much better than before. Su Hong originally had some acne marks and blackheads on his face, but now they are no longer visible. Hey, ha! Su Hong waved his arms and legs tentatively and seemed to feel a lot stronger than before. After thinking about it, Su-hong went downstairs and went to the fitness equipment in a nearby park. You can't feel how much stronger your body is by testing it in a room. It's better to use fitness equipment to feel it. Today is a weekday and there are not many people in the park. There are only 2 people talking by the fitness equipment, a man and a woman. Xiaojun, let me tell you, the most important thing about exercise is to proceed step by step. Don't be impatient. The human body is fragile. If you overexercise, it may not seem like a big deal on the surface, but when you get older, your muscles and bones will have problems. Also, muscles don't mean anything. Some people may look full of muscles, but they are actually just flabby. They all rely on protein powder to build up their strength. In fact, they don't have much strength. They can't even pull up a standard horizontal bar. I have been in the fitness industry for many years and I have seen a lot of this. Many people rely on taking protein powder or plastic powder to strengthen their bodies. They look beautiful on the surface, but in fact their bodies are very weak. If they relax for a few days, they will return to their original shape. There were not many people in the park, and it was very quiet. In addition, Su-hong had just taken the medicine, so his hearing was much better, so he could hear the other person's words clearly. Hearing that this man was a fitness coach, Su-hong couldn't help but take a few more glances at him. Thinking back to when he first started working, he had some minor health problems due to long hours of overtime and irregular lifestyle. He either suffered from insomnia at night or felt sleepy during the day. It just so happened that a gym just opened nearby and was offering a big opening sale, with a 50% discount on annual membership cards. On average, you can work out in the gym for a whole day for just over $5. You know, which gym is not only very well decorated but also offers free showers. These days, taking a shower outside costs at least 10 yuan, and the environment is very average. Seeing such a good deal, Su-hong didn't hesitate and applied for an annual pass on the spot. Unfortunately, after only going there 3 times, Su-hong never went to that gym again. Half a year later, the gym went bankrupt and his $2,000 was directly wasted. Due to his previous experience and the fact that Su-hong had just strengthened his body, he was very interested in this topic. When he heard professionals talking about this, he couldn't help but focus his attention on the fitness coach. As if sensing Su-hong's gaze, fitness coach Du Rushong immediately turned his gaze over. "Brother, are you interested in fitness? I'm actually a coach at the nearby Starboard gym. If you want to go there to exercise, tell me your name and you can get a discount when you sign up for a membership." Du Rushong smiled slightly and said enthusiastically, "The basic salary of a fitness coach is relatively low, and the main source of salary comes from commissions from attracting customers, and commissions from selling private lessons, so he is so enthusiastic." No, I just came here to play for a while." Su-hong quickly shook his head to refuse. "Are you kidding? Su-hong has already suffered a loss at the gym once, so how could he suffer a loss a second time? It doesn't matter. Even if you don't want to apply for a card, you can come and listen. It's good for your health." Du Rushong smiled and continued explaining. "I just talked about a lot of theories, but when it comes to fitness, theory is no longer meaningful. It all depends on practice. Come on, Xiao-sun, let me show you." "Sir, you can come and take a look. There are very few professional fitness coaches like me these days." Du Rushong stood in front of the horizontal bar very confidently, jumped lightly, grabbed the bar with 5 fingers, and his body hung in the air. "Look carefully, this is a standard pull-up, which is different from those pull-ups with deformed movements." After saying this, Du Rushong exerted his muscles, moved his body upward, and his chest touched the horizontal bar. "See? This is a standard pull-up. At the very least, the bar has to be above the shoulder line. Many people think they have completed a pull-up by just passing their chin, but in fact, it is not standard. Come on, I'll do a few more, and you can watch the movements for yourself." Du Rushong panted hard and did 30 pull-ups at once before letting go of the bar. "See, there aren't many people who can do 30 pull-ups now, and many people can't even do 5. Wow, coach, you are so awesome." The girl exclaimed in admiration at the right time. No. The coach smiled faintly, pretending to be impressive without being noticed, hiding his achievements and fame. Today, he saw this beautiful girl in the gym and immediately fell in love with her. He wanted her to buy private lessons and develop a deeper relationship with her. However, there were more wolves than meat in the gym, so he was very smart and took the girl to a nearby park for private communication. Sure enough, he casually shared some professional knowledge and showed off his physical fitness, and he won the girl's admiring gaze. This progress is very good. It was a great success at the start. As long as he keeps going, he will be able to have in-depth communication with the girl soon. By the way, brother, come and try it too. Du Rushong suddenly entertained Su Hong. That's not necessary. Su Hong waved his hand. Hey, it's free to try, and if you don't try, how will you know if you can do it? And if your movements are not standard, I can still give you some guidance for free. You know, I charge for guiding others. You're a bastard if you don't take advantage of an opportunity. What's wrong with you trying? Du Rushong spoke in a witty and humorous manner. Su Hong had always wanted to give it a try, so after hearing what he said, he simply stood under the horizontal bar. Very good. Life is all about having the courage to try and give it your all. It doesn't matter if you don't do well. Chapter 28 Beauty. Du Rushong encouraged from the side. Of course, there is a reason why he is so enthusiastic. Flowers look beautiful only when they are set off by green leaves. A tall, rich and handsome man needs to use hanging silk to set off to look outstanding. Just now he did 30 pull-ups at once. Although it was very impressive, the girl could not intuitively appreciate how awesome he was. At this time, someone is needed to serve as a foil and use the other person's incompetence to highlight his excellence. This kind of operation not only allows you to show off and make girls admire you more, but also allows you to fool a client. Well, it's perfect. Su Hong held the horizontal bar tightly with both hands and did a standard pull-up. The bar even passed his chest line and reached his stomach. Very good, your posture is very standard. It looks like you have practiced before. Come on, let me see how many you can do. Du Rushong was slightly surprised. 4. Grunting and panting, Su Hong pulled 10 at once without blushing or breathing hard. Not bad, most people can only pull 5 or 6 at most, and they are not standard ones. You pulled 10 at once, which is very, very good. Du Rushong was a little surprised, but still remained calm. 11. 15. 20. Su Hong pulled another 20 and still didn't feel tired at all. Du Rushong's face changed slightly. 21. 22. 30. Du Rushong's face began to turn dark. Why was the scene before him different from what he had imagined? 31. 41. 51. 100. Su Hong did 100 pull-ups in one go before he felt tired. He put down the horizontal bar and fell back to the ground. At this time, the fitness coach's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. I wanted to show off invisibly in my professional field, gain the admiration of girls, attract some clients, and sell some courses. But I failed to show off and got fucked. He sadly became a green leaf, setting off a wave of red flowers. Wow, that's amazing. Sun Qingyi's eyes lit up. She didn't expect that this young man was not only handsome but also so physically strong. Brother, please add me on WeChat. Sun Qingyi walked up to Su Hong and took out her cell phone. Okay. Su Hong nodded. This girl is quite pretty, with a look of at least 70 or 80 points. It would be worth adding her on WeChat. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Sun Qingyi. Target value, 7.7 points. Target's favorability towards host, 18. Ding, the target's favorability is too high, the relationship binding failed. Host, please reduce the other party's favorability to a negative number and rebind the relationship by spending money. Su Hong was shocked instantly. I finally found a pretty girl who took the initiative to add me on WeChat, but even after paying money, we still failed to establish a relationship. Moreover, the system requires you to reduce your favorability to a negative number before you can rebind the relationship. System, are you a bitch? You don't want to post it normally, you insist on feeling normal about you. If this isn't being a bitch, what is? Su Hong felt confused when he accidentally discovered the new settings of the system. This system is really a bit mean. As long as a girl is positively attracted to you, you cannot bind her to a paid relationship. You have to lower her favorability to a negative number. This is a bit perverted indeed. Originally, Su Hong wanted to see if he could improve his favorability, but now he is not in the mood. This system setting was a bit strange, and it made him panic. Su-hong panicked when he thought about the situation where he would have to use various methods to reduce the girl's favorability to negative numbers in order to establish a paid relationship with her. From now on, if I scold girls first and then lick them, I won't be considered a pervert by others. Thinking of this, Su-hong lost all mood. After adding Sun Qingyi's WeChat, he turned around and left the park. Originally, Sun Qingyi wanted to chat with him, but seeing that Su-hong looked like he was in a hurry to leave, she didn't make the conversation. Walking out of the park and onto the street, Su-hong was still feeling a little depressed. Why didn't I realize before that this system also has masochistic attributes? What should he do in the future? With a hint of sadness, Su-hong slowly walked back to his rented place. Su-hong felt helpless when he thought that in order to bind a paid relationship, he would have to reduce the other person's favorability to negative numbers. If I do this, I'm afraid others will think I'm a pervert. How could the system have such a setting? To be a bootlicker, you don't have to start by licking someone with negative favorability. Have no choice. Sad. Su-hong arrived downstairs where he lived. As soon as he got downstairs, Su-hong found something wrong. What's with the candles on the ground? It's still daytime. And why does this figure holding roses look so familiar? Su-hong walked around carefully, and when he saw the figure holding the rose, his eyes suddenly widened. Sink the fish. What the hell are you doing? Ding dong. At this moment, Su-hong's phone vibrated and a WeChat message from Xinyu came. Su-hong, I'm downstairs at your place. Please go to the window and take a look. After sending the message, Xinyu looked towards Su-hong's window. These few days, she thought it through and realized that the person she really liked was Su-hong. Thinking back, Su-hong had been pursuing her since graduation from college, and the rent, utilities, etc. were basically paid by Su-hong. In order to pursue her, Su-hong ordered takeout for her every day. He bought her whatever she wanted and even paid for her cell phone bill. Su-hong has given so much for her, but she was deceived by that bastard Lu Jun and broke up with Su-hong directly. It is reasonable for others to be angry with her. Su-hong pursued her for 3 years with great care, which shows that she holds a very important position in Su-hong's heart. And she is Su-hong's first love. You know, first love holds a very special place in a man's heart. As long as she apologized sincerely, Su-hong would definitely forgive her and return to her arms. It is precisely because of this that Xinyu made such a big scene today. Thinking back to Valentine's Day, Su-hong placed 999 candles downstairs of her house and held a bouquet of 99 roses in order to go on a date with her. Today, she wants to use her own method to return the favor and pursue Su-hong in the same way. After reading Xinyu's WeChat, Su-hong couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. He really didn't expect that Xinyu could cause such a big commotion. Looking at the favorability level again, Xinyu's favorability level towards him had risen to 70 points without her noticing. Otherwise, he could just forgive this woman, and when his favorability was raised and he got the mysterious reward, he could just dump her? Su-hong couldn't help but feel a little moved. Just at this moment, a taxi stopped downstairs, and then Song Lily got out of the car in a charming manner. Song Lily is here too. Su-hong's eyes widened instantly. Why did this woman come at such an unfortunate time? Since they were on the outskirts, Song Lily saw Su-hong as soon as she got off the car. Su-hong? Song Lily waved her hand excitedly. After yesterday's incident of buying a villa, she has already considered herself as Su-hong's person. Chapter 29. No need to worry. At the same time, Xinyu saw that Su-hong had not come down for a long time and became a little anxious, so she called Su-hong's cell phone. Ding-ling-ling. The pleasant ringtone of the cell phone rang and spread all around. Xinyu heard the cell phone ringing behind her and turned around excitedly. Su-hong. When Xinyu saw Su-hong, she shouted excitedly. This works too. Su-hong couldn't help but curse in his heart. How come the two women just happened to meet each other? Although a little surprised, Su-hong was not panicked at all. Xinyu betrayed her first, and the two have not reconciled until now, so there won't be any problem. As for Song Lily, her favorability has already been raised, and her mission as a tool has been accomplished, so there is no need to worry. What's more, he never confessed his feelings to Song Lily from beginning to end, and the two of them have never had any relationship to this day. Thinking of this, Su-hong became more calm and not panicked at all. Su-hong. Song Lily trotted over. Su-hong. Xinyu also trotted over, holding a rose. Two exquisite beauties ran in front of Su-hong. The onlookers shook their heads. What's going on? Two beautiful girls are actually related to the same boy. Fuck, a boy is cheating on two women at the same time, isn't that a scumbag? This world is too crazy. Honest people don't have a partner, but scumbags can have girls everywhere. It's shameless. Neither Song Lily nor Shin Yu took the words of the onlookers to heart, but instead focused their attention on each other. Song Lily, what are you doing? Shin Yu asked first. No wonder Su Hong has ignored her these days. It turns out that the vixen Song Lily is causing trouble. She was very clear about Song Lily's nature. She was a pure gold digger. She was with Su Hong for the 30 million she earned from gambling. Humph, what I do is none of your business. I haven't even asked you what you want to do. Song Lily asked back bluntly. She knew everything about Su Hong and Shin Yu. Shin Yu was a jealous green tea girl, stupid and bad. She was cheated of money and sex by others in the past, but now she sees Su Hong's good side and comes to ask for a reconciliation. She simply looked down on this kind of woman. What's more, she is now Su Hong's wife, and Shin Yu is just an ex-girlfriend. If it weren't for the emotional trauma she brought to Su Hong, she and Su Hong would have lived together long ago. Thinking of this, Song Lily disliked Shin Yu even more. Song Lily, why do you have to care what I do? I'm here to see Su Hong. I'm his girlfriend. Shen Yu glared at Song Lily. Girlfriend, you are so shameless to say that. She is clearly my ex-girlfriend. Song Lily immediately sneered. At the beginning, you fell in love with a big boss and took the initiative to break up with Su Hong. Now you still say she is your girlfriend. Aren't you ashamed? Shut up. Shin Yu immediately became furious. This was the most shameful thing in her life, and she hated it most when others talked about it. I won't. Song Lily is not a weak person either and continues to expose Shin Yu's past. Who knew that the big boss was a fake, a middle-aged loser? You were cheated of your money and your sex. You were played with and became a slut. Asshole, if you keep talking, I'll tear your mouth apart. Shin Yu was so furious that she couldn't help but pick up the bouquet of roses in her hand and threw it at Song Lily. In a fight, who is afraid of who? Song Lily was a nightclub girl and had a bad temper. After being hit, she retaliated and started fighting with Shin Yu. Bitch. You're the bitch. Both of them kept swearing and beating each other, and the scene was very intense. Quietly, Su Hong moved away from the two women, Song Lily and Shin Yu. That's crazy. So brutal. It was the first time that Su Hong discovered that fighting between women could be so fierce and exciting. The two men were fighting until their clothes were almost stripped off. Su Hong took the opportunity to escape to avoid implicating innocent people. Just like that, as he was walking on the street, Su Hong found that he had nowhere to go. Normally he goes back and forth between the company and his residence. During holidays he goes to licking Shin Yu. He basically has no free time. As a result, he didn't have to go to the company, couldn't return to his residence, and couldn't get close to Shin Yu. Su Hong found that he didn't know where he was for a while. While hesitating, Su Hong discovered that there were quite a few people gathered in the park in front, as if there was something exciting to watch. Out of curiosity, Su Hong walked over and found that someone was preparing to confess his love. On the ground, hundreds of candles were arranged in a heart shape. In the middle, a handsome man was holding a rose with an affectionate look on his face. Hey, brother, what's going on? Why is it so lively up there? Su Hong randomly found someone and patted him on the shoulder, ready to inquire about the situation. You can't tell from this, someone is ready to confess. Li Tsong turned his head and showed a look of contempt. I know it's a confession. I'm asking if there's any gossip or more specific information. Su Hong asked with great interest. Ha, you really asked the right person about this. When asked by Su Hong, Li Tsong smiled slightly and talked freely. See the guy in the middle holding a rose? He's today's protagonist, my good friend Huang Tao. He likes a girl and has been pursuing her for a long time, so he's specially prepared to ask the girl out to confess his love. The people around him are either his friends or the girl's friends. They all came together to wish him the best. Oh. Su Hong nodded with satisfaction. He has always been very interested in gossip. What about the girl, what's her attitude? I don't know, but everyone thinks they should be a couple. Besides, Huang Tao is very good looking and handsome, so there is no reason for girls to refuse him. No more talking, the real master is here. Li Tsong stopped talking halfway and turned to look in the 8 o'clock direction. Su Hong also moved his gaze over and found a red Bentley driving in front of the owner Huang Tao. Oh! Oh! The people around started to cheer and applaud. The atmosphere suddenly became extremely warm. The car door opened, and a woman with delicate features and slim figure got out of the car. Su Hong's eyes widened instantly because he knew this woman. Lin Yutong, the person being confessed to was actually Lin Yutong? This world is too small. Huang Tao took a deep breath, adjusted his mentality, and rehearsed the scene that would happen next in his mind. He had been preparing for this romantic confession for a long time. 3 years ago, since he first saw Lin Yutong, he fell in love with this woman. To describe it in romantic terms, it was love at first sight. Chapter 30 Crazy Pursuit. He was absolutely certain that he wanted to make this woman his wife and the person he would spend his life with. So, after meeting her, he began to pursue Lin Yutong madly. Every morning and evening, he would send WeChat messages to Lin Yutong regularly, more than a dozen sentences in a row. Even if Lin Yutong did not reply or only replied with an emoticon, he would still persist. At the same time, carefully prepared gifts are given to Lin Yutong on important days such as Valentine's Day, Mid-Autumn Festival, and Lin Yutong's birthday every year. Moreover, from time to time, he would give Lin Yutong little romantic surprises. Under his fierce offensive, Lin Yutong's attitude towards him became better and better. She used to ignore him, but now she occasionally responds to his WeChat messages and chats with him. Therefore, Huang Tao felt that the time was right and it was time to launch a general attack. He wants to make a romantic confession to Lin Yutong today. Oh, how romantic! I wish my future boyfriend was this romantic. A few girls stayed together, whispering, and seemed to be very envious of Lin Yutong. Huang Tao is not an ordinary person, but a genuine second-generation rich man with a family fortune of nearly 100 million. Huang Tao is now the general manager of his family's company, gradually taking over the family business and performing very well. Moreover, Huang Tao looks very good, and is a young and handsome guy. In all aspects, he is a male god in the hearts of girls. In fact, Huang Tao was indeed the campus idol in college and the white moonlight in the eyes of many girls. If such an outstanding boy falls in love with other girls, they will of course be very envious and at the same time a little jealous. However, the boys present had exactly the opposite idea to the girls. In their opinion, Huang Tao, this beast, got a great advantage. You know, Lin Yutong has a slim waist and long legs, and she is very beautiful. Not only is she very beautiful, but her family situation is also very good. She is a typical white, rich, and beautiful woman. If Huang Tao didn't come from a wealthy family and had some money, how could he confess his love to such a beautiful girl? The good cabbages are all eaten by pigs. If they had such good conditions, they would have pursued it themselves long ago. Under the ambiguous gazes of Huang Tao's friends and Lin Yutong's friends, Lin Yutong slowly walked in front of Huang Tao. Looking at the affectionate Huang Tao in front of him and the scene around him, Lin Yutong felt very annoyed. Why is this licking dog so annoying? From the time they met 3 years ago until now, this guy has been harassing her all the time, and he never stops, without considering whether she can accept it or not. To be honest, at the beginning, Lin Yutong had a good impression of Huang Tao, but after Huang Tao showed his true colors as a bootlicker, she was left with only disgust towards Huang Tao. If it weren't for the fact that the two families have a certain business relationship, the elders would also want to bring them together. In addition, she didn't want to go against her elders' ideas, so she had blocked Huang Tao a long time ago. The kind of boy she really likes is the one who can conquer her, definitely not this kind of shameless licker. Huang Tao didn't know Lin Yutong's true thoughts, and neither did the onlookers, who were content to play their roles nearby. When Lin Yutong walked to the opposite side of Huang Tao, he smiled slightly and handed the rose to Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong frowned. It was difficult for her to refuse in public, so she had to take the rose. Huang Tao thought that Lin Yutong had already accepted him, so he knelt on one knee decisively, took out the ring he had prepared long ago, and said with deep affection, "Yutong, I fell in love with you from the first time I saw you. You are gentle, kind, intelligent, and beautiful. You are the best partner to spend life with. I like you, will you be my girlfriend, Yutong?" Huang Tao said this with great affection. "Sorry, I refuse." Lin Yutong shook his head mercilessly. "I don't like you at all, and I don't have any feelings for you. Please stop bothering me." Boom. Huang Tao looked as if struck by lightning and his face turned pale. The onlookers were also silent at the same time. Such a happy event was ruined just like that. Lin Yutong had no sympathy for Huang Tao and turned around to leave. However, as she turned around, she accidentally discovered that a person watching nearby looked very familiar. She blinked, took a closer look, and confirmed that this was the person she had been thinking about day and night. That is Su-hong. He is low-key, strong, unpretentious, gentle, and affectionate at the same time. Unfortunately, this is the boyfriend of her best friend Chu Inua. But this does not affect Lin Yutong. Because she is not the kind of person who cares about worldly matters. As long as it's someone she loves, she will pursue her at all costs. Su-hong. Lin Yutong called out in surprise. Even he can see me, Su-hong suddenly had a bad feeling. Moreover, everyone else's eyes turned to him, the spectator, with confusion, surprise, and puzzlement. Su-hong, why are you here? I just happened to be thinking about you. This must be fate. By the way, do you have your phone with you? Let's add each other on WeChat. Lin Yutong trotted over. Damn, the ghost is still there. Su-hong turned around and ran without saying a word. In fact, if Lin Yutong wasn't Chu Inua's best friend, he definitely wouldn't mind licking her. But the problem is that Lin Yutong and Chu Inua are so close. If you choose Lin Yutong, you must give up Chu Inua. If you choose Chu Inua, you must give up Lin Yutong. This was a multiple choice question, so Su-hong had no choice but to run away. If he didn't run away, Huang Tao, who was about to confess his love to him, would probably eat him up. It's so scary. That's crazy. Su-hong ran out of the park where he confessed his love in a panic, feeling that he had really bad luck today. Problems will arise wherever you go. The strangest thing was that Lin Yutong hated him so much before that his favorability had reached -90 points, but then, all of a sudden, it became over 80. But the problem is that during this process, he did nothing and didn't spend a penny on Lin Yutong. Then how did Lin Yutong fall in love with him? Could it be that my charm has reached the point where I can attract girls without spending any money? Su-hong thought about it over and over again, and apart from this reason, he really couldn't find any other reason. In order to avoid being caught up by the crazy Lin Yutong, he ran very far, all the way to a nearby pedestrian street, and then found a street bench to sit down. So scary. Fortunately, I ran fast. Su-hong sat on the chair and wiped the sweat from his head. Now he really has nowhere to go and doesn't even dare to go shopping. The pedestrian street is quite busy, with many people coming and going, including many beautiful girls. Su-hong had nowhere to go, so he had to admire the beauties here. However, most of these beauties are actually average-looking, with most of them scoring 4 or 5 points. Occasionally there is one who scores above 6 points, but they are only a minority. Suddenly, a woman with elegant appearance came towards them gracefully from a distance. Chapter 31 Youthful Elegance. Su-hong's eyes lit up, because the person who came was an absolute beauty, at least above 8 points. This beauty is about 1.68 meters tall, with a slender figure. She is wearing a blue dress, looking youthful and elegant. Her skin is very fair, her figure is charming and curvy, and every move she makes exudes an indescribable charm that makes people fascinated. It would be unfair not to chat up a beauty of this level, and Su-hong suddenly felt like doing something. But on second thought, it might not be a good idea to strike up a conversation with a beautiful woman just by seeing her. However, he has a system and he must lick beautiful women continuously in order to get rebates, so he has to do this. This is all forced by the system, he was forced. Thinking of this, Su-hong felt much better immediately. He slowly walked in front of the beautiful woman and smiled gently. According to the emotional articles he read, the most important thing when chatting up a beautiful woman is to be open, simple, and direct. In addition, it is best to do it in public or in a place where people feel safe, otherwise others may think you are sexually harassing them. In addition, the opening remarks are also very important. It is best to praise the other person, for example, saying that the other person is very elegant or has very unique characteristics. In this way, girls will have a certain impression of him or her. The article about picking up girls also said that as long as you follow his method, the success rate of picking up girls is 100%. So, Su-hong did as the author of the article said. Hello, beautiful lady. I was just sitting over there and I thought you were very charming. I really want to meet you. Can you scan my WeChat ID? Su-hong took out his cell phone directly. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Gu Junyi. Target appearance, 8.1 points. Target's favorability towards host, 53. Ding, the money relationship is successfully bound. -53 favorability. Su Hong felt something was not right. This girl seemed to hate him very much. Get away, stay away from me. Gu Junyi started with a swear word. This is too damn direct, isn't it said that if you follow the method in the article, the success rate of picking up girls is 100%? But why is it not only unsuccessful, but also makes girls so disgusted? Seeing that Su Hong did not leave, Gu Junyi frowned, smiled coldly, and said unceremoniously. Don't think I don't know what you scumbags are thinking. I added your WeChat, you will definitely chat with me next time. Chatting regularly every day will make me unconsciously feel dependent on you, and then I will take the opportunity to ask you out. After we go out together, depending on whether the situation is good or not, you will start to make moves again. If I hadn't said no, you would have found an opportunity to get me into bed. When you get tired of playing with me, you'll just make up a random excuse to dump me. I know all about the tricks of you scumbags. Don't even think about adding me on WeChat, get lost now. Su Hong didn't know what expression to use to respond to Gu Junyi for a moment. Her thoughts were too far-fetched. Nothing had happened yet she was thinking so far ahead. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 63. Seeing that Su Hong still hadn't moved away, Gu Junyi felt even more disgusted with him. She turned sideways, avoided Su Hong, and jogged away. She has no interest in dealing with this kind of loser who dresses shabbily. I failed on my first try to pick up a girl. Su Hong sat back in his original seat speechlessly. Seeing that Su Hong did not catch up, Gu Junyi slowed down and snorted coldly. She knew that she was very beautiful, and she also knew that many men would secretly stare at her, and the bold ones would approach her directly. From childhood to adulthood, the number of confessions she has experienced is more than the number of times some people have eaten, and the number of love letters she has received can circle the earth. So, although she is young, she has very rich emotional experience. There is nothing I feel except disgust when someone like Su Hong tries to chat me up. What's more, Su Hong looks so loser. One look at his clothes shows that they cost no more than 200 yuan in total and are of such low quality. She really has no interest in this kind of boy. With her looks, her future husband must be a rich man. Moreover, she currently has a very satisfactory boyfriend. Although he is much older than her, he is very rich. At the same time, her boyfriend is mature in speech and manner, sophisticated in temperament, and very good at pleasing girls. He is simply incomparable to the loser who just chatted up with her. The reason why Gu Junyi came to the pedestrian street was because she had agreed to go shopping here with her boyfriend whom she had just met. He is so rich, he will definitely buy me those bags that I couldn't afford before. Thinking of this, Gu Junyi felt a surge of anticipation in her heart and quickened her pace. Su Hong sat on the street chair a little depressed, not knowing what went wrong. He is so handsome, but he failed so badly in his first attempt to strike up a conversation? This is really confusing. My brother's charm didn't work just now. And didn't he do what was described in the emotional article? But since she has already rejected him, Su Hong will not keep begging the beautiful girl for her WeChat. If you do that, you will most likely be invited for tea. After sitting on a chair on the street for a while, Su Hong picked up his mobile phone and checked the time. It's almost noon, Xinyu and Song Lily should be leaving soon. Seeing that he was gone, the two women should have lost the motivation to continue fighting. Su Hong was a little hesitant whether to go back directly. Just at this moment, he saw Gu Junyi, the girl who had rejected him before, walking towards him with a man. The two of them were chatting and laughing, looking very sweet. It turns out you have a boyfriend. Su Hong felt a little bit aware of the rejection he had just received. This made him feel a lot better. He was not rejected because of his low attractiveness, but mainly because the girl already had a boyfriend. But why does this boyfriend look so familiar? The more Su Hong looked, the more he felt that he had seen that man somewhere before. After taking a closer look, Su Hong's eyes widened instantly. Isn't this that bastard Lu Jun? This guy has been pretending to be a big boss to pick up girls everywhere. Even Xinyu has been deceived by him. It has only been a few days, and he has seduced such a beautiful girl, who is even more beautiful than Xinyu. What is going on? Su Hong couldn't help it and quickly went towards Lu Jun and Gu Junyi. He wanted to expose Lu Jun's true face in front of Gu Junyi. Uncle, look, that's the guy who flirted with me that I just mentioned, and now he's coming over here. When Gu Junyi saw Su Hong coming, her brows were furrowed and her expression was full of disgust, as if she had seen a disgusting toad. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 73. Don't be afraid, I will protect you. Lu Jun patted his chest confidently. This was a rare opportunity for him to show his masculinity in front of Gu Junyi. However, when he saw Su Heng's appearance clearly, his expression changed instantly. Why is it him? What's wrong? Gu Junyi looked confused. Chapter 32, Paranoia. Lu Jun's expression changed several times, and finally he gritted his teeth and said boldly, "This person used to work in my company. He is mentally ill and paranoid, so I fired him. As a result, this guy hated me for no apparent reason and spread rumors about me everywhere. I didn't expect him to be here. He must be here for me. Don't believe anything he says later." So that's how it is. Gu Junyi believed it without hesitation after hearing it. Lu Jun breathed a sigh of relief, but he was still worried. Because he knows that fake is always fake. But if he ran away on the spot, it seemed that it would be useless, as a middle-aged man in his 50s could not possibly outrun a young man. So he could only wait here. "Hello, long time no see." Su Hong greeted Lu Jun first. "What are you doing here?" Lu Jun, who was afraid that Su Hang would expose his true face, spoke first. "If you still want money, I can give you some compensation. There's something else behind your words." Su Hong smiled slightly, ignored Lu Jun, and instead looked directly at Gu Junyi next to him. "Maybe you don't know that Lu Jun next to you is not a big boss at all, but a taxi driver. He has used this lie to deceive my friends before. If you don't believe me, I can provide you with evidence." Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 83. Gu Junyi didn't say anything, but just held Lu Jun's hand a little tighter. "I know you don't believe it, but it's easy to confirm. Rich people are rich people. Has Lu Jun ever spent money on you? Also, those fancy photos on his WeChat moments were all bought from Taobao. If you don't believe me, you can search online. Also, he said he is the CEO of a company. You can use the software to check if there is the company he mentioned and who is the legal representative of the company. As for the car, you can also check it online. He doesn't have any luxury cars. He rents them from a car rental company." Su Hong said slowly. "What is fake and can never become real. If there is a problem, it is easy to spot." Seeing Su Hong speak so confidently, Gu Junyi was suddenly shaken. Because what she heard sounded very reasonable. Since they met, Lu Jun has never spent any money on her, nor has he ever given her anything. Fake is always fake. No matter how similar the disguise is, it is still fake and can be easily exposed. Lu Jun's expression twisted. "I finally managed to seduce a brainless high-scoring girl, but it was ruined by this guy." So angry. Lu Jun was so angry that his body was shaking, but there was nothing he could do. He glared at Su Hong viciously, let go of Gu Junyi's hand, turned around and left. He must take revenge on the guy who ruined his plans. He must. In the afternoon, Su Hong returned to the vicinity of his rental house and breathed a sigh of relief when he found that peace had returned to the place. Finally left. What he feared most was that when he came back in the afternoon, Song Lily and Xin Yu would still be there. In that case, the situation would be very embarrassing. At the same time, Su Hong also made up his mind that he would find a place to move to in a few days and he would not stay here any longer. Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble will happen next. When he was walking on the street before, he felt that the eyes of the neighbors around him were looking at him strangely. In the evening, Su Hong picked up his phone and chatted with Gu Junyi. This Gu Junyi is almost the same as the previous Xin Yu. Su Hong often sends several messages before she replies with one or two words indifferently. He. Su Hong was very calm and not panicked at all. He is just a tool for brushing rebate money. There is no need to take him too seriously. If you are willing to talk, then talk. If you don't want to talk, then forget it. He is no longer the bootlicker he used to be and doesn't care about a woman's attitude. Shin Hong, add me as a friend. I am the Purple Emperor in the Emperor Group. Just when Su Hong and Gu Junyi were chatting, a member of the Emperor Group took the initiative to ask to add Su Hang as a friend. Just add it. Since he had nothing to do, Su Hong took the initiative to click on the add button. Hunshin, I specialize in luxury car agency. I have channels for luxury cars that many 4S stores in China can't get. If Hunshin wants to buy a car, you can come to me and I can give you a discount. Soon, 2 WeChat messages came. He was a car salesman. No wonder I took the initiative to add you as a friend. It's good to buy a car. A limited edition luxury car is more expensive than a villa. You can just buy a luxury car for a few girls and get the rebates. Do you have a Bugatti? Su Hong took the initiative to send a message to Zi Huang. Bugatti? Upon seeing Su Heng's message, Zi Huang suddenly became excited. As expected of the famous rich man Hunshan, he asked for Bugatti right away. This is a world-famous luxury car. He can make a lot of money by selling any one of them. Yes, but it will take some time, and I will also need to take a 5-point commission. Zi Huang's message came very quickly, and it was obvious that he attached great importance to Su Hong. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. Su Hong responded nonchalantly. If someone has the ability to help you get a luxury car, it is reasonable for him to ask for a commission. What's more, the more expensive the car, the greater the rebate. It will take about 3 or 4 months. Hunshan, as you know, this is not an ordinary luxury car. There are very few of them. It takes a lot of effort to get one. But I promise that if I can get it, I will send a message to you, Hunshan, as soon as possible. 3 or 4 months? Su Hong suddenly became very disappointed. Who has the mood to wait so long? Just at this moment, Gu Junyi sent a message to Su Hong. A close friend of mine is coming over tomorrow, and I want to go to KTV with her to sing. Can you come with me? Hey, this woman is so easy to date? Su Hong was a little surprised, but more excited. Currently, Zhu Yinua's favorability has reached a bottleneck and is difficult to flirt with. Lin Yutong cannot be flirted with either, Xin Yu does not want to flirt with her, and there is no need to flirt with Song Lily. Gu Junyi is the new target. Alas, there are still too few people to spend money on. Originally, Su Hong thought that this Gu Junyi would be flirting with him for several days, but who knew that she would make an appointment so soon? It just so happens that I can strike while the iron is hot and get some rebate from her. Sure, time and place? Su Hong quickly sent a message to Gu Junyi. Tomorrow morning at 10, Times Square. After agreeing on a time with Gu Junyi, Su Hong smiled slightly and sent another message to Zi Huang. I'm in Chuancheng and I want a car tomorrow. What's the most expensive car you can get? If I want it tomorrow, the most expensive one I can get is a Lamborghini, which costs 9.2 million. Here's the picture, Hanshan, take a look. After Zi Huang sent the message, he sent Su Hong several more pictures. Picture 1. Picture 2. Picture 3. Picture 4. Su Hong clicked on it and took a look, and found that it was indeed very domineering and unique in shape, and was fundamentally different from the slutty bitches on the road. Very good. Chapter 33 Times Square. Okay, I'll take this car. I'll send you to Times Square in Sichuan at 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'll send you the location then. Okay, no problem. Zi Huang smiled slightly. This is the super rich man. He decided to buy a luxury car worth 10 million in just a few seconds without any delay. By the way, what is the most expensive car you can get at the fastest speed? Su Hong thought of Song Lily again. Although the mission of this tool has been completed, no matter what, you should get more rebates if you can, since it is not your own money that you are spending. The most expensive one is the Ferrari LaFerrari, which can be made in 2 days and costs 23 million. Picture 1. Picture 2. Picture 3. Zi Huang posted several more pictures. Su Hong took a quick look and immediately sent the message. No problem, I'll take this car and we'll figure out where to send it when the time comes. Yes, of course. Zi Huang agreed without hesitation. He was in a very happy mood. In just a few minutes, he completed 2 deals in succession, with the commission being at least over 1 million. And all he did was chat for a while. This is the Emperor Group, which is full of bigwigs from all walks of life. It is the top circle. Su Hong also felt very happy. I can take advantage of this opportunity to get some rebates. Seeing that it was still early, Su Hong turned on the live broadcast and began his plan to make money. Having already browsed the game area and the appearance area, Su Hong clicked on the dance area today. To be honest, the dance area is where the real hidden dragons and crouching tigers are. Basically all the beautiful girls in Douyu gather here. Of course, it's not that girls from other districts are not pretty. It's mainly because under the beauty filter, even ugly girls don't look that ugly. The dance area is different. From time to time, some talents and benefits have to be presented. The girls in this area are at least decent, and their figures are definitely acceptable. When I clicked on the dance area, I saw that the most popular one was a female anchor named Luo Xiana, who had a charming face but a great figure with curvy breasts. Judging from the filter alone, this anchor's appearance is at least above 8.5 points. Of course, no one knows what happens after the filter is removed. As for the anchor, everyone knows that even the 50-year-old Xiao Biluo can sound like a Lolita. Who knows what kind of monsters are behind the camera? But generally speaking, a big anchor like this with millions of fans still has some real talent. Even without the filters, his appearance will not be too bad. Okay, it's you. Su Hong clicked into Luo Xiana's live broadcast room. Hongshan? Welcome Hongshan. He is coming with a rocket. Is Hongshan preparing to take the top spot today? Hongshan, can you add me on WeChat? I have something important to discuss with you. Su Hong clicked into Luo Xiana's live broadcast room, and the barrage of comments started to fill the screen. To be honest, among the hundreds of thousands of anchors on Douyu, only about a dozen of them are really well known. Few people know about the other small and medium-sized anchors. There is nothing that can be done about it. The competition in the anchor industry is so fierce that many new people join every day. On the contrary, it is those extremely powerful and wealthy people who are easier to remember. Because there are only a few truly awesome rich people, and they are the ones who usually give most of the gifts. Although Su Hong has disappeared from Douyu for several days, his presence is still there, no worse than that of Principal Wang. Welcome Hongshan. Luo Xiana waved and said hello. Hongshan, what kind of dance would you like to see me do? Just tell me. This is the appearance of the super rich. The anchor has to dance as soon as he comes in. It's so real. The loser ignored me, but the rich guy took the initiative right away. This is a routine. If Hongshan saw the hosts dance, would he have the nerve not to give gifts? How scheming. You losers, stop sending gifts. The anchors 1T be grateful to you. They only like the rich. Faced with the barrage of comments filling the screen and the smiling Luo Xiana, Su Hong was too lazy to even send a barrage of comments and directly pressed the phone on the rocket. Just get the rebates, there is no need to do anything else, just make money and you're done. A golden rocket shot up into the sky, marking the beginning of a screen-wide display of gifts. Thank you Brother Hongshan for the rocket. Brother Hongshan, what do you want to see? Romina's eyes lit up. It's started. Hongshan is going to be number 1 in seconds. Hongshan, can you leave some room for others? What on earth does this guy do? Can anyone tell me what on earth he does? The barrage of comments is endless, and so are the rockets. Thousands of rounds. 2,000 rounds. 3,000 rounds. 4,000 rounds. Su Hong sent out more than 20,000 rockets in one go, and he stopped sending out gifts only when his phone ran out of battery. At this time, the popularity of Luo Xiana's live broadcast room has exceeded 8 billion, ranking first on Douyu. Luo Xiana was shocked. The audience was shocked. Even the local tyrants were shocked. But this is just the beginning. After Su Hong plugged in the charger, he opened a live broadcast room called Dishinshin. This is also one of the leaders among the dance area anchors. Although her appearance is slightly lower than Luo Xiana, her popularity is not lower than Luo Xiana. She is also good at ancient-style dancing and is a very outstanding talent host. Without any nonsense, Su Hong lit the rocket as soon as he entered. Today, he wants to spend as much as he can. He wants to spend all the money he had previously recharged at once. So, the Douyu audience who had just been shocked by Su Hong's generosity saw rockets flooding the screen in Dishinshin's live broadcast room. Next came a female anchor named Xiao Zier. Then there is Fu Chuanzi in the 2D area and Dai Xiaomei in the game area. As long as the anchor is moderately good-looking, Su Hong will go in and give gifts without saying a word, until all the money he has recharged is used up. The anchors were petrified, confused, and shocked. The local tycoons were petrified, confused, and shocked. The audience was petrified, bewildered, and shocked. Even Douyu's super administrators and employees were petrified, confused, and shocked. Because the gifts given by Su Hong alone accounted for 90% of Douyu's turnover today. How crazy, how brutal. The name of the super rich Hongshan spread throughout Douyu again, becoming a legend known to everyone in the arena. In the past, although he spent a lot of money, it was still within everyone's tolerance. But today, Su Hong spent money without any rationality, as if he was crazy, spending hundreds of millions. Some people even suspected that Su Hong had a terminal illness and wanted to spend all his wealth in the last moments of his life. Some people even began to speculate about Su Heng's identity and which wealthy family in the country he belonged to. The richest man? But the son of Mr. Wang, the richest man, has never wasted money like this. Even the two emperors were shocked. Chapter 34: Expanding Your Network. I'm convinced. 300 million in one day, this is simply not taking money seriously. I don't even dare to do this. The one who spoke was the Jade Emperor. The main reason why he organized this group of emperors was to expand his network. Of course, there is another reason, which is that he is actually one of the big bosses of the Douyu Guild and also owns shares in Douyu. The guild is the intermediary between the anchor and the live broadcast software, and makes money mainly through commissions. The anchor signs a contract with them, they help the anchor to increase his fame and get more gifts, and then they take a cut. It's a win-win situation. The Jade Emperor is the one who spends the most money among these emperors, giving out more than 1 billion gifts. However, all his gifts were purchased at a discount from Douyu Company, and the anchor would return the money to him. The actual amount of money he spent was only tens of millions. But Hunshin is not like that. He just keeps giving gifts in a simple and crude way. Money is not money in his eyes, but just a number. What a rich man he is. In the eyes of ordinary people, they are already wealthy, but in the eyes of Hunshin, they are really nothing. Even the combined wealth of some emperors in this group is less than the money Hunshin spent on gifts. I'm really curious about what Hunshin's family does and how they are so rich. Don't ask nonsense. Don't you understand the rules of the group? Of course I understand, I was just saying it casually. At Fenghuan, didn't Hunshin ask you to buy a villa last time? How is it going? Have you seen Hunshin? Can you tell me what this big guy looks like? Su Feng was also in the group at this time. When he saw someone at him, he didn't hesitate and sent a message directly. Indeed, I have seen him. Hunshin looks very young. And do you know who this villa was bought for? Who is it? An emperor asked curiously. I bought it for a girl. It's a villa worth 40 million. It was given away as a gift. To be honest, I was shocked at the time. Su Feng typed a line of words with great emotion. Giving a house worth more than 1 million yuan was no problem for him, but giving a villa worth tens of millions yuan all of a sudden really stunned him. For the first time, he knew what a real wealthy family was. The other emperors were also very shocked. Damn, that's amazing, a villa worth 40 million. The house I live in now is not even worth 40 million. As expected of Hunshin. I can brag about it later. I'll just say that I know Hunshin. Others will definitely look up to me. Hunshin must be one of those hidden wealthy families. He might even be a bit famous. If you can do business with Hunshin, you will definitely get rich. There was a lot of discussion among the emperors. Obviously, Su Heng's crazy rewarding behavior left a deep impression on this group of fish-amusing emperors. They were extremely sure that Hunshin must have come from a super wealthy family, otherwise how could he dare to give such a reward? And Su Feng, after reading the message in the WeChat group, couldn't help but slap his head. How could he be so stupid? Hunshin spent so much money on gifts and spent 40 million to buy a villa for a girl. He must be a super rich family. For a boss of this level, one must definitely try every possible means to make friends with him. Just a little bit from between his fingers is enough for him to enjoy endlessly. Why did he only give me a business card at that time? After reflecting on his own behavior, Su Feng prepared to call Su Hong to reconnect with him. Of course, he also knew that it was not easy to make friends with a boss of this level. So he had to think about how to speak later, making sure not to offend the boss. After thinking about what to say next, Su Feng dialed Su Heng's phone number. Hello, Mr. Su, what can I do for you? Su Hong had just finished spending money on Douyu and was about to go to bed when the phone rang. Hunshin, it's like this, I want to thank you. Thank me for what? Thank you for buying my villa. To be honest, my company encountered some financial difficulties. I was wondering how to solve it, and you just happened to show up. You have solved a big problem for me. Su Feng's voice was sincere and emotional. It's all business, you don't have to thank me too much. It is necessary, it is necessary. It is very necessary. How about this? Tomorrow night, I'll treat you to dinner at the Baiyun Hotel. I have something to do tomorrow. Su Hong frowned. It's not that he didn't go on purpose, he really had something to do and had a date with Gu Junyi tomorrow. Then the day after tomorrow will be fine. There will always be time the day after tomorrow. Su Feng said without caring at all. Okay, no problem. Then it's settled. See you at Baiyun Hotel at 8 p.m. the day after tomorrow. The next morning, Su Hong got up very early. After brushing his teeth and washing up, he put on his best clothes and went out to get his hair done. There's nothing I can do about it, it's a date. Girls are very superficial and attach great importance to appearance. Fortunately, Su Hang is good in this aspect and was even the class flower when he was in college. After tidying himself up to make himself look handsome, Su Hong waited until 10 o'clock and walked slowly towards Times Square. Of course, the time Gu Junyi agreed with him was 10 o'clock, so if he went there now, it would be the same as retreating. If Gu Junyi arrived at 10 o'clock and saw that he was not there, she would definitely be very angry. However, Su Hong was not panicked at all. Nowadays, for girls, the only differences between being late and being very late, there is no such thing as being on time. They even call it a test of a boy's character. After all, Su Hong has licked Xingyu for 3 years, so he has some experience. However, just at 10 o'clock and just after setting off, Su Hong sent a WeChat message to Gu Junyi. I arrived at Times Square, but I didn't see you. Gu Junyi did not reply to the message immediately, but waited for 5 or 6 minutes before slowly replying. Almost. I'll be there soon. He. Su Hong smiled, put his phone back in his pocket, and slowly walked to a game room near Times Square to play games. Then he could wait. If Gu Junyi came and found that he was not there, he could say that he was impatient and went to play games first. As for routines, everyone knows it. Every policy has its own countermeasure. He is not the kind of licker who just waits foolishly. At this time, Gu Junyi and her best friend were strolling in the mall. Half an hour had passed and the food was almost cooked, so Gu Junyi pulled her best friend Gao Li. It's almost time. Half an hour has passed. It's time to go. It's only half an hour, why are you in such a hurry? Gao Li said nonchalantly. Didn't you say that the guy pursuing you is a loser? Making him wait for an hour is giving him face. He's just a spare tire. There's no need to give him face. Isn't this too much? Gu Junyi said hesitantly. He actually helped me a lot. Chapter 35, Fraud. If he hadn't exposed that bastard Lu Jun, I would have almost been defrauded of my money and sex. Tisk. Gao Li curled her lips. That's because you're beautiful and he's attracted to you. I'm telling you, don't be fooled. The most useless thing in this world is the tenderness of a loser. Why? Because they have nothing, they can only be gentle. That's true. Gu Junyi nodded. Good sister, that's right. Gao Li laughed and continued to persuade. You are so beautiful, you are destined to marry a rich second-generation man. Otherwise, your face will be wasted. My friend will be here soon. He's a genuine second-generation rich kid, definitely not a fake like Lu Jun. His family assets are worth over 100 million. If you can be with him, you will definitely become rich in the future. If I wasn't as pretty as you, I wouldn't give you this good thing. Really? Gu Junyi's eyes lit up. Of course it's true, why would I lie to you? Gao Li said with certainty. But it would be a bit inappropriate for me to call Su Hong over. The situation will definitely be very awkward. Otherwise, I'll let him go first. Gu Junyi picked up her phone and prepared to send a message to Su Hong. No, don't do that. Gao Li quickly stopped Gu Junyi. I called him here on purpose. Men are actually very mean. If something is given to them for free, they won't like it. But if someone tries to snatch it, they will like it very much. And it can just highlight his excellence and satisfy his self-esteem. By the way, we can also make that lickspittle named Su Hong give up when faced with difficulties. You said this guy is very shameless, isn't it good for me to help you drive him away? Gao Li's words came one after another, and every word touched Gu Junyi's heart, making her nod repeatedly. After hearing what Gao Li said, she also felt that it made sense to do so. The two of them strolled around for a while, and Gao Li's cell phone suddenly rang. Oh, no more shopping, my rich second-generation friend is coming over soon. Let's go there early and don't keep them waiting any longer. These second-generation rich people have a lot of girls around them, and they are all vixens. We must arrive early to leave a good impression and let him know that we are polite and good girls. No more talking, let's go. As he spoke, Gao Li took Gu Junyi's hand and trotted towards Times Square. When they arrived at Times Square, Gao Li took out her cell phone and looked at it, then breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, my friend hasn't arrived yet. We don't have to worry about upsetting him. By the way, where's that loser named Su Hong? Didn't he say he was here a long time ago? Maybe he has been waiting for too long, so he went somewhere to rest. Gu Junyi looked around. By the way, don't call him a loser in front of others later. It will be rude. Don't worry, I understand. Gao Li smiled slightly. I'm not that stupid. You should call him over quickly, otherwise everyone might not be here by the time my friend arrives. We can't keep him waiting any longer. That would be rude. Got it. Gu Junyi took out her cell phone and sent a message to Su Hong. I'm here, where are you? Su Hong, who was playing games in the game hall, felt his phone vibrate and took out his phone to check. Arrive? Then he checked the time again. An hour has passed and Gu Junyi just came over. If he had really been stupid enough to wait in the square for an hour, he would definitely be very angry by now. However, he was well prepared and remained quite calm. He sent a message to Gu Junyi. Since you haven't arrived yet, I'm in the game room next door. I'll be there right away. Just after I sent the message, Zi Huang, the car seller, also sent me a WeChat message. I'm sorry, Hanshin, the car you requested is stuck in traffic, so you may be late. I'm really sorry. It doesn't matter. Just call me when you get there. Su Hong didn't care at all. It doesn't matter whether he comes earlier or later, the effect is the same, he is not in a hurry at all. Okay. Seeing that Hanshin did not pursue the matter, Zi Huang breathed a sigh of relief. This is an important customer, we must serve him well. In the square, Gu Junyi put away her phone. He said he had been waiting for too long and went into the arcade to play games. He is coming over now. Tisk, you've only been waiting for a few dozen minutes and you're already losing your patience. Gao Li shook her head. He still wants to pursue you, but he has no sincerity at all. You shouldn't pay attention to him. Hurry him over quickly, otherwise my rich second-generation friend will be angry if everyone else comes over. Okay. Gu Junyi nodded and took out her cell phone to urge Su Hong. Can you hurry up? I don't want to wait. Depend on. Su Hong read the message and curled his lips. He was in no hurry and continued to walk slowly. She really thinks of herself as a goddess. I waited for an hour and didn't say anything, and you have the nerve to rush me when you've only waited less than a minute. Soon, Su Hong found Gu Junyi in the square. She is still as beautiful, graceful, and charming as a blooming flower. I'm here? Su Hong waved his hand and stood in front of Gu Junyi. Gu Junyi nodded and looked at Su Hong carefully. It can be seen that Su Hong dressed up carefully for this date. He is well dressed and has an exquisite hairstyle, and actually looks a little handsome. This man seems to be okay. Gu Junyi's impression of Su Hong improved a little. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 30, current favorability 13. Wow, the favorability rating has finally turned positive. Su Hong smiled slightly. It was worth it that he got his hair done specially for this date. It turned out that girls still like to look at faces. You must be Su Hong, why are you here just now? Gao Li said bluntly. Do you know how long we have been waiting? How dare you let a girl wait for so long? Do you have any gentlemanly manners? Gao Li said rudely. Because she had already learned about Su Heng's situation from Gu Junyi. This is a complete loser. Although he looks okay, being handsome can't make a living these days. He actually dared to make the two girls wait any longer, which was simply unforgivable. What if her rich second-generation friend gets angry? Ding, spending money target is being bound. Target name, Goryo. Target value, 6.9. Target's favorability towards host, 39. Ding, the target's appearance is less than 7 points, the relationship binding failed. It turns out that women whose appearance score is less than 7 points cannot be involved in a spending relationship. Su Hong was a little surprised. This system was quite picky. Forget it, Su Hong didn't mean it. Gu Junyi advised Gao Li. This has nothing to do with intentional or not. It's a matter of attitude. Gao Li snorted coldly. You must have made a mistake. Su Hong retorted bluntly. Chapter 36 The Evil Ones Complain First. I've been waiting for you here for an hour, and I haven't said anything yet, but you guys are the first to complain. Su Hong was a little speechless. If Gu Junyi wasn't the only target for him to spend money on at the moment, he would definitely turn around and leave. Oh my god, you are such a lack of gentlemanly manners. As a boy, wait, what's wrong with girls? I only asked you to wait for an hour. I didn't ask you to wait too long, but you still have the nerve to be angry. I have never seen a man as rude as you. Gao Li started to scold him. This guy actually dared to be angry, it's simply treasonous. You should be thankful that such a beautiful girl is willing to date you. How can you have the nerve to be angry? But I'm a girl. Gu Junyi was also a little disappointed. He gets angry after waiting for such a short time. This man is really not capable. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 3. You guys are serious. Su Hong was almost speechless. Is this still possible to communicate? He can lick girls appropriately to earn rebates, but that doesn't mean girls can ride on his head. Bite. Just when the atmosphere became a little subtle, Gao Li's cell phone rang. She picked up her phone and looked at it, her face changed. Here I come, my friend is coming over. Xiaoyi, your hair is a little messy, let me tidy it up for you. You need to be prettier and leave a good impression on others. The first impression a boy makes when he meets a girl is very important. Gao Li began to help Gu Junyi tidy up her clothes and accessories, determined to make Gu Junyi more beautiful. Gu Junyi also took out a makeup mirror to see if there was anything wrong with herself. Didn't you say it was just you and your bestie? You even called someone. Su Hong frowned. It's a bit disrespectful to call someone in advance without telling them. Yes, he is my friend, his name is Hong Yuani. Gao Li nodded. He's coming over soon, so be careful and don't make others angry. What do you mean I should be more careful? Su Hong was even more speechless. Just at this moment, a black Maserati slowly drove over and stopped in front of them. A young man with ordinary appearance walked down from the cab. Hello, Gao Li. Hong Yuani, who was driving a Maserati, smiled slightly. He glanced at the three people and soon stopped at Gu Junyi, his eyes lighting up. This girl is so beautiful, not much different from a celebrity. Although he has seen many high-quality girls since he was a child, it is still relatively rare to see girls of such high quality. Hello, Brother Hong. Gao Li smiled and was very kind, even a little humble. This difference is a bit too big. Su Hong was drunk. Don't introduce me. Hong Yuani pointed at Su Hong and Gu Junyi. Although he was referring to two people, his eyes were always on Gu Junyi. This is my best friend, Gu Junyi. She and I went to the same university. She was the campus beauty when she was in college and had many admirers. But Xiaoyi has high standards and is very strict in this regard, so she didn't agree. Gao Li introduced it in detail. Is that so? Hong Yuani's heart moved. Having high standards, isn't that just right? His family is well off, just right for a girl like this. This is Xiaoyi's friend, his name is Su Hong. When Gao Li introduced Su Hong, her attitude became noticeably colder. Hello. Hong Yuani nodded towards Su Hong. Seeing that Su Hong was good-looking, he instantly felt hostile. Could this person also be a suitor of this girl named Gu Junyi? But he was not panicking. Being handsome is useless these days. Girls are very realistic. You think that people will like you just because you are handsome. Just kidding, being handsome can't make a living. Besides, this guy isn't very handsome. His family has assets worth hundreds of millions, yet he is still afraid of an ordinary man. It's good to have this guy. I can hit him later and use him to show off my own style. Hello. Su Hong nodded, seeing Hong Yuani's hostility. But he didn't care at all, instead he was a little excited. This guy seems to have a good family background, and he seems to have taken a liking to Gu Junyi. This is just right. I can use this as an excuse to spend more money on Gu Junyi and get more rebates. If there wasn't this reason, he would have been afraid of scaring Gu Junyi by spending a lot of money on her. Hello, sir. Parking here is charged. Just at this moment, a security guard walked over to the square. Excuse me, how much is it? $10 an hour. Here, this is 100. I'll only stop for a few hours, so the extra is your tip. Hong Yuani took out a Mao Zedong note and handed it to the security guard generously. Thanks. The security guard smiled, his attitude became much better, then he turned around and left. Oh, driving is troublesome. Parking costs money wherever you go. Especially my Maserati is very conspicuous and I can't avoid it even if I want to. Hong Yuan shrugged helplessly. Ah, brother Hong, you are so humorous. Gao Li smiled in cooperation. So this car is called a Maserati. I've only heard of this brand before, but this is the first time I've seen it. By the way, how much is this car? Not much, just 1.5 million. Hong Yuan shook his head. In fact, I have a better one at home, but I rarely open it. I have no choice. I like to keep a low profile. My family is in the luxury car business. If you want to buy a luxury car, you can come to me. I can give you some discounts. A car worth 1,500,000. Gao Li looked surprised. It's really expensive. We working people don't know if we can earn 1.5 million in our lifetime. Gu Junyi's expression also changed, and her eyes lingered on the black Maserati for a while. This is the real rich second generation, not comparable to the fake Lu Jun. A Maserati worth more than 1,500,000 is not the best car in the house. We've talked enough, let's go sing, then have dinner. Eat as much as you want, have fun as much as you want. I'll pay for everything today. Hong Yuan said very generously. Thank you, brother Hong, you are so generous. Gao Li laughed. Plus after more than a few minutes, the four people opened the box and sat inside. I never thought that the best box here only costs 1,000 yuan an hour. It's a bit low end. The places my friends and I usually go to cost tens of thousands. Hong Yuan shook his head slightly, silently pretending to be cool again. It's okay to brag about your family background once or twice. If you brag too much, it will become a bit superficial. To show off is to start from the invisible, from every detail of life. This is the only way to make it look natural and smooth. Brother Hong, you are so outstanding. Gao Li raised her eyes at the right time. If you hadn't paid, we wouldn't have come here at all. A guy like you is simply the perfect man in the hearts of girls. Chapter 37, Bluff. Oh, if only I had a boyfriend like you. Gao Li cooperated well and gave Hong Yuan a helping hand. She knew that she was not very good looking and could fool ordinary rich second generations, but not rich second generations of this level. So she specifically pushed her good friend Gu Junyi out. All men are lustful. There may be men who are cold towards girls, but it's mainly because the girl is not good looking enough. If a girl is good looking enough, boys will definitely be unable to sit still. Sure enough, those who had treated her indifferently before couldn't sit still after seeing Gu Junyi. Although it was a bit regrettable to give Hong Yuan to Gu Junyi, it was not bad to bring her best friend and Hong Yuan together, and she could still get benefits. In order to perfectly achieve her vision, Gao Li specially called Su Hong over. This is a foil. On the one hand, it makes Hong Yuan feel a sense of urgency and lets him know that Gu Junyi is very popular. On the other hand, this green leaf can also be used to highlight Hong Yuan's excellence. By the way, Su Hong, what does your family do? I haven't heard you mention it yet. Gao Li turned around and asked Su Hang. My family is averagely well off. I'm just a civil servant in a small county. Su Hong said calmly. As for me, I don't have a job right now. I'm a homeless person. I just watch live broadcasts and stuff like that every day. Su Hong was telling the absolute truth. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 20, current favorability 17. Gu Junyi was very disappointed. Although she knew that Su Heng's conditions were poor, she didn't expect them to be this bad. My parents are just civil servants in a small county, and I am just an unemployed vagrant. How can I support her like this? Hong Yuan smiled slightly. Unemployed vagrant? Watch live broadcasts every day? Very good. This is simply a foil that has been delivered to my doorstep. I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't slap him in the face. I can just use this guy to highlight my own excellence. Speaking of watching live broadcasts, I thought of someone. Have you heard of the super rich Hunshin? Hong Yuan said mysteriously. Hunshin, who is it? Gao Li said. I don't know if she really had never heard of it, or if she was just trying to cooperate with Hong Yuan. This guy is a real big shot. I'll tell you how rich this guy is. The amount of money he gave to the female anchor was close to 400 million. And the reward was given in less than a week. Hong Yuanyi said in a deep voice. 400 million. Gao Li opened his mouth in surprise. This was beyond her imagination. In her mind, Hong Yuanyi was already rich enough, but compared with this big boss, he seemed just so-so. I really don't know what a boss of this level looks like. 400 million. Gu Junyi's face also changed. The amount of money given as tips to the female anchor alone is 400 million, so how much money must his family have? If only she could be with this wealthy man, she would be able to turn her life around and enter the upper class. It's okay to just be lovers. Just think about it, the amount of rewards given to the female anchor alone is 400 million, and these are real rewards, not the kind of rewards from the guild. Hanshin's family is probably very wealthy. Only in this way can they not treat money as money. According to my estimation, the Hanshin family should be a hidden wealthy family with at least tens of billions of assets, otherwise they would not dare to reward like this. Hong Yuanyi continued. That's amazing. Gao Li let out a sigh of relief. Speaking of Hanshin, it just so happens that my father knows him. If there is a chance in the future, I can introduce him to you. Hong Yuanyi said calmly. Wow, brother Hong, you are so awesome. You even know a wealthy guy like Hanshin. Gao Li's eyes lit up. Gu Junyi also looked up to Hong Yuanyi. Being able to know such a wealthy man represented strength in itself. Alas, it's just a coincidence, just a coincidence. Hong Yuanyi smiled slightly. Very good, I am pretending again. Su Hong touched his nose. It turns out that he has become a wealthy man. I can even brag about knowing him. How come I don't know how amazing I am? You're worth hundreds of billions, are you kidding me? I don't even have 2 million in my card now. Su Hong, right? There's something I must say. Hong Yuanyi patted Su Heng's shoulder enthusiastically. Watching live broadcasts is a waste of time. Unless you are Hanshin, watching live broadcasts is a waste of time and life. I'm only giving you this advice for Junyi's sake. I wouldn't say this to anyone else. Is that so? The corner of Su Heng's mouth twitched. Su Hong, why don't you thank brother Hong quickly? Gao Li said from the side. He's just giving you this advice out of kindness. If it were someone else, he wouldn't even want to say it. This sentence can help you avoid many detours. Thank you, brother Hong. Su Hong nodded to Hong Yuanyi. It's okay, no big deal. Hong Yuanyi waved his hand very generously. We are friends, so it's only right for me to give you some advice. Brother Hong is really broad-minded. Gao Li flattered him again. Hong Yuanyi smiled slightly. He was very satisfied with his performance just now. Not only did he quietly raise his own level, but he also suppressed his opponent. What's the use of being handsome? Can it help you get a higher salary? Can it help you become a boss? This society is ultimately a money-oriented society, and having money is king. Feeling the admiring gaze from Gu Junyi, Hong Yuanyi felt very happy. By the way, brother Hong, what do you do? Gao Li asked. Like I said just now, I'm in the vehicle business. Hong Yuanyi smiled slightly. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Gao Li patted his head. Then can you tell us about the car? We can be more careful when buying a car next time. You asked the right person. Hong Yuanyi laughed. Talking about cars is his strong point. This is what his family does. If boys want to attract girls' attention and make them admire them, it is a good idea to show their knowledge. Next, Hong Yuanyi talked about Bugatti, Koenigsegg, and limited edition luxury cars such as Chaillot and Lamborghini. Listening to those luxury cars worth hundreds of millions or tens of millions, both Gu Junyi and Gao Li showed their yearning. Not only men like luxury cars, women like them too, because they are a symbol of status. After talking about luxury cars, Hong Yuanyi went up to sing a love song, and Gao Li also went up to sing. Several people took turns singing several songs. If you just sing, it's easy to damage your voice. Su Hong, go out and ask the waiter to bring some fruit plates to moisten your throat. Hong Yuanyi instructed Su Heng. Why me? Su Hong asked back bluntly. This guy really thinks he is a piece of cake and even has the nerve to order him around. What's wrong with asking you to go out and get a fruit plate? Chapter 38 No manners at all. Gao Li jumped out immediately. No grace at all. You can't let us girls go. Brother Hong gave you some pointers before, do you have the nerve to let him go? Psycho. Su Hong cursed without any mercy. Whoever wants to go can go, but I'm not going. You. Gao Li rolled her eyes and showed a look of contempt. Gu Junyi also shook her head secretly in her heart, thinking that Su Hong was a really lame person. It would be fine if his family conditions were poor, but he also has no manners at all. He is far worse than Hong Yuanyi. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 27. However, Gu Junyi did not say anything because she did not want to leave a bad impression on Hong Yuanyi. It's okay, it's okay. Hong Yuanyi smiled faintly. I'll get it. After saying that, Hong Yuanyi put down the microphone, pushed open the door and left the box. Hong Yuanyi's gentlemanly behavior further highlighted Su Heng's stinginess. Someone is so shameless. It's obviously Brother Hong who is treating us, but he has the nerve to let others get the fruit plate. Gao Li said sarcastically. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, current favorability 37. Gao Li, stop talking. Gu Junyi shook her head at Gao Li. Then she turned to look at Su Hong, smiled slightly, and spoke very softly. Su Hong, don't be discouraged. I understand you. I know you feel a little inferior in front of Hong Yuanyi. But in fact, you also have your good points. I admire your strengths. Su Hong was speechless. Beauty, you pretend quite well. If it weren't for the favorability factor, Su Hong might have been confused by Gu Junyi's attitude. But the negative 37 favorability rating speaks for itself. In fact, Gu Junyi had no good feelings towards him at all, and she did not appreciate Su Heng's strengths as she said. She said this, but she actually had another purpose. To be honest, Su Hong was a little touched when he heard Gu Junyi say that she appreciated his strengths. This girl is really pure and innocent, not materialistic and not pretentious. Even if she meets a rich second-generation man, she will not forget to take care of him, a loser. But the 37 favorability score above your head has already exposed you. The mouth can lie, but the favorability cannot. Su Hong suddenly thought of Xingyu. Xingyu was like this at the beginning. Seeing that he was working hard and working overtime, she came to care about him and even ordered takeout for him. At that time, Su Hong was really touched and thought that she was a good girl. Later, he pursued Xingyu madly. Who knew that Xingyu started to become lukewarm towards him, turning him into a complete bootlicker? Unexpectedly, Gu Junyi used the same trick on him again. On the surface, she cares about him and loves him, but in fact, she just treats him as a licker and hopes that Su Hong will continue to lick her. Women are born actors. Even though my favorability level is 37, you still pretend to like me. Powerful. Yeah. Su Hong pretended to be very touched and nodded. It's a routine. Who doesn't know that? Since you can pretend to like me very much, I can also pretend to be touched. See who can outsmart whom. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 27. Seeing how sensible Su Hong was, Gu Junyi's favorability towards him really increased. Although Su Heng's conditions in all aspects are not very good, at least he is easy to fool. Ding dong. Su Heng's cell phone rang. He picked it up and found that it was a message from Zi Huang. Shen Hong, I'm already at the place, could you please come over and sign for the car? I'll be right over. Su Hong sent a message back to Zi Huang. At this moment, Hong Yuanyi excitedly walked into the box with a fruit plate and said loudly, I have good news for you. My dad is here and has made an appointment with the famous Hengshen. Really? Gao Li stood up instantly. It is necessary to meet the wealthy boss who gives the anchor hundreds of millions of dollars. She really wanted to know what a boss of this level looked like, whether he had 3 heads or 6 arms. Of course, would I lie to you? Hong Yuanyi patted his chest, his face flushed. My dad and Hengshen are in the same group. Hengshen happened to want to buy a car, so he approached my dad. Now my dad has delivered the car downstairs, and Hengshen will be there soon. This is what my dad told me himself. Let's go, let's go. Gao Li quickly picked up her bag and stood up excitedly. Let's go and see what this legendary god Hong looks like. Gu Junyi also stood up. She was also full of curiosity about this legendary god Hong. What kind of person is this who can spend 400 million on a female anchor? If I had the chance to meet Hengshen. Gu Junyi began to feel excited. Several people hurriedly left the KTV and ran downstairs. Soon, they saw a Lamborghini being transported by a trailer. This is the car Hangshan bought, a Lamborghini worth 9.2 million.
The person next to the car is my dad, Hong Yan.
What about Hangshan? Gao Li asked proactively. I haven't seen it. It may take some time. A big shot like this must be a bit arrogant. Hong Yuan said.
Let's go over there, say hello to my dad, and wait for Hangshan.
After saying that, Hong Yuan quickly walked towards Hong Yin. 9,200,000?
Gao Li smacked his lips. I really don't know how rich Hangshan's family must be to be able to afford a car like this. She thought it was cool that Hong Yuan drove a car worth more than 1 million yuan, but she didn't expect to see an even more expensive car.
Don't think about it. They are from different worlds from us. Gu Junyi shook her head.
Although she is beautiful, she is still a little self-aware. She still has a chance to hook up with a rich second generation like Hong Yuan, but with someone like Hangshan, it is basically impossible.
The level difference is too great. Dad, is Hangshan here? Hong Yuan walked up to Hong Yan and asked. Not yet, but it will probably be soon. Let me make a call. Hong Yan took out his cell phone and made a WeChat call. Ding ling ling.
At the same time, Su Heng's cell phone rang.
Shin Hong, so you are here.
Hong Yan was stunned for a moment, then reacted quickly.
Hong Yuan couldn't help but swear. The person he had just wanted to show off and slap in the face turned out to be the legendary god Hang? Hong Yuan was stunned. Gao Li was dumbfounded. Gu Junyi was also dumbfounded. The whole audience was shocked.
The whole place was petrified. They could never imagine that Su Hong, who was with them, was actually the wealthy Hangshan.
This. What are you talking about, you little bastard? Who told you to curse? Hong Yan immediately patted Hong Yuan on the head. Chapter 39, Don't Know Life or Death. How dare they curse in front of the legendary god Hong? They are simply courting death. Didn't they see how much business god Hong has brought to their family? I didn't. Hong Yuan looked as if he had eaten something stupid.
Thinking about how he had just been showing off in front of Hangshan and bragging about his car in front of Hangshan, he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. No wonder Su Hong looked so calm just now, it turns out he is Hangshan.
It's okay, I don't mind, just drive the car down.
Su Hong patted Hong Yan's shoulder.
At this time, he didn't need to say anything. Because of his aggressive aura, the whole audience was shocked.
His awesome figure has been engraved in everyone's heart.
Okay.
Hong Yan asked Chuan to unload the car very neatly.
Hangshan, please drive it and see what this car is like. Hong Yan made a gesture of invitation. Junyi, come here. Su Hong waved to Gu Junyi. Gu Junyi was still a little confused and dazed, but she came over obediently after hearing what was said. What do you think of this car? Su Hong asked. Very good. Gu Junyi said confusedly. Okay. Su Hong nodded.
Zi Huang, please transfer the car to her name.
I will transfer the money to you now. Hong Yan couldn't help but swear. What did Hangshan just say? A Lamborghini worth 9.2 million was just given to a girl? This is a Lamborghini. What's wrong, Zi Huang, is there a problem? Su Hong turned around and asked curiously. Nothing. Hong Yan shook his head quickly.
He remembered that Hangshan had spent 40 million to buy a villa for a girl a few days ago, and spending 10 million to buy a car for her today didn't seem like a big deal.
No problem. I'll transfer it to whoever's name you want. Hello, ma'am, could you please show me your ID? Hong Yan walked up to Gu Junyi very respectfully.
Gu Junyi finally came to her senses at this time and pointed at herself in shock.
What did Su Hong say just now? Was this Lamborghini going to be given to her? Are you kidding? This is a luxury car worth nearly 10 million yuan.
Even in her dreams, she couldn't imagine that she could own a car of this level.
Of course it's you. Hangshan said that this car is for you. Hong Yan nodded. It's strange. Didn't Feng Wang and the group say yesterday that Hangshan gave the girl a villa worth 40 million?
Why is the girl so surprised by a car worth 10 million?
Could it be that it's not just one person? Hong Yan quickly came to his senses and glanced at Gu Junyi secretly.
Sure enough, the clothes and bags on this girl are all cheap items and not worth much money. It seems that this girl comes from an ordinary family, and she might have just been noticed by God Hung.
Wow, Hangshin is really romantic.
He just gave a villa to a girl a few days ago, and now he gave a luxury car to another girl.
And Hong Nian remembered another detail.
That is, during live broadcasts, Hangshin only gives gifts to female anchors, and they are all female anchors with high looks. Thinking of this, Hong Nian felt a little sad.
Why are people so unfair to each other?
Thinking back to the time when he was trying to make money, he went through wind and rain and struggled for decades to achieve his current wealth. As a result, these girls, just because they are beautiful, were given villas and luxury cars by Hangshin, and they saved themselves decades of hard work. If it weren't for his old age, he would have wanted to go to Thailand now and then come back to live off Hangshin.
No, I can't take this car. Gu Junyi shook her head repeatedly.
If Su Hong gave her a small gift worth a few $1,000s, she would dare to accept it, but if he gave her such an expensive luxury car all of a sudden, no one would be able to accept it unless they were extremely thick-skinned. The car has been delivered.
You have to take it even if you don't want it. Su Hong quickly persuaded. This is my gift to you. Click. Hong Yuan's cell phone fell to the ground. He was convinced.
He was really convinced. As expected of Hangshin, the gift given as a meeting gift was a Lamborghini worth 9.2 million.
He just wanted to say, Who else?
At this moment, he wished he could travel back in time and slap himself a few times.
How dare you show off in front of Hangshin? How arrogant you are. Really not, it's too expensive.
Gu Junyi shook her head, feeling a little resentful in her heart.
How could this person be like this?
He gave her such an expensive gift without even asking her. It was really too overbearing.
But she just likes this kind of domineering. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 27, current favorability 0. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 30, current favorability 30.
Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by 30, and the current favorability is 60.
There's nothing we can do, Zi Huang, you should pull the car back. Su Hong shook his head and gave Zi Huang a wink. Girl, you must have this car. Hong Nian hurriedly persuaded Gu Junyi. You don't even know this.
I bought this car from a car dealership and paid a deposit of 1 million.
If I can't sell this car, I'll lose $1 million. My business is already in trouble. If I lose this million, I won't be able to survive. Can you please have pity on me? Hong Nian began to bombard Gu Junyi with words.
I have to say, old ginger is still spicy. Hong Nian lied a lot and made himself sound very pitiful. It seemed like he would have to beg if Gu Junyi didn't buy a car.
After all, Gu Junyi was still a little young and too thin-skinned. She could not withstand Hong Nian's verbal bombardment and could only nod reluctantly.
In order to avoid any further complications, Hong Nian started the procedures on the spot and completed the transfer in just a few minutes. Su Hong didn't waste any time and transferred the money to Hong Nian's card without saying a word.
When Gu Junyi got the car keys, she felt very dreamy.
This is a luxury car worth 9.2 million.
Does it belong to her?
She did dream of hooking up with a rich second-generation guy, but she never thought that she could hook up with such a wealthy second-generation guy.
It's just like a dream. Hey, Mr. Hong, this is my business card. If you need another car, you can call me. As long as you want it, I will definitely give you a discount.
Hong Nian handed the business card to Su Hong and asked for Su Heng's phone number. Although he already has Hangshin's WeChat, he still feels a little unsafe. If Hangshin changes his WeChat account one day, he will lose contact with this big guy.
Wouldn't that be a big loss?
Hong Nian is a very shrewd businessman and knows that the most important thing in the business world is connections. If you can establish a relationship with a big boss, making money will be easy.
By the way, Hangshin, I have also prepared the Ferrari LaFerrari you requested. It will be delivered tomorrow. Hong Nian whispered stealthily in Su Heng's ear. Say it on WeChat.
Su Hong said in a low voice.
I understand. Hong Nian nodded repeatedly.
It turned out to be just as he expected.
He said, how could a boss of Hangshin's level not have a luxury car?
He bought the car not to drive himself, but to give it to a girl.
Then I'm leaving, Hangshin. Hong Nian waved his hand and left quickly.
Originally, he wanted to find an opportunity to deepen his relationship with Hangshin, but now Hangshin wanted to pick up girls, so he had to leave first to avoid disturbing Hangshin.
But it doesn't matter.
As long as I have Hangshan's contact information, there will naturally be opportunities to deepen our relationship in the future.
Hong Yuanyi also quickly took Gao Li and ran away.
He knew that he should give way to the protagonist. Chapter 40. There are simply too many advantages.
He had already left a bad impression on Hongshan.
If he continued to stay here and hinder Hongshan from picking up girls, that would be tantamount to seeking death. His father won't let him go.
Well, this car is really too expensive. I can't take it. Otherwise, let's go to the vehicle management office and transfer the car back to your name. Gu Junyi came over and said weakly.
I don't know what happened, but Su Hong, who looked just kind of handsome before, suddenly became extremely handsome, as if there was a halo around him that made people dare not look directly at him. And the more she thought about Su Heng's performance just now, the more she felt that Su Hong was an excellent person. He waited for the girl for an hour and was not angry at all, which shows that he is a well-mannered person. Even though Gao Li spoke ill of him, he was not very angry, which shows that he is open-minded. Faced with Hong Yuanyi's pretense in front of him, he said nothing and kept a low profile, which shows that he is a reserved person. He is well-mannered, open-minded, low-key and generous. At the same time, Su Heng is also very handsome and has the style of a domineering CEO. When I think about it this way, Su Hong has so many advantages.
Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by plus 13, and the current favorability is 73. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by plus 13, and the current favorability is 86.
Unknowingly, Gu Junyi's favorability towards Su Hong has risen to 86 points, and she is only 4 points away from the 90 points required to receive the treasure chest.
Sure enough, the power of money crushes everything.
The girl who had a negative favorability just now, her favorability soared after I just gave her a car. In the past, Su Hong heard others say that the most important thing to pick up girls is to have money, but he didn't believe it. Now it seems that having money is the most important thing after all.
As long as you have money, whatever you do is right.
Even just giving a girl a car as a gift can make her heart flutter.
There's nothing you can do about it, this is a money-oriented society. Su Hong, say something.
Seeing that Su Hong didn't speak, Gu Junyi couldn't help but urge him.
Ah, what did you say? Su Hong was stunned. Let's go to the DMV and transfer the car back to your name. Gu Junyi repeated it.
Ah? Su Hong shook his head and said casually.
Next time. I didn't bring my ID today. Are you kidding?
If the car is transferred back to his name, it would be equivalent to money laundering, and he dare not do that.
Oh. Gu Junyi lowered her head embarrassedly.
She could tell that Su Hong was just trying to please her. But she was not angry at all, instead she felt very sweet. Because Su Hong didn't say he would give it to me directly, but said he would talk about it next time. This shows that Su Hong cares about her and respects her very much.
What a considerate and kind man. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 1, current favorability 87. How come my favorability has increased a little bit? Is there any deeper meaning to what I said? Su Hong was stunned for a moment.
Things like favorability increase very quickly at the beginning, but increase more slowly towards the end. Especially when it reaches 85 points, each point of favorability is a small step. The impact of the Lamborghini had passed. Su Hong thought it would take a long time to increase the remaining 4 points of favorability, but he didn't expect it to increase just by saying a few words. Sometimes, girls in love are very easy to make associations, and even a casual action of yours may become a manifestation of love in their eyes. Of course, this has a prerequisite, which is that you need to leave a good impression on girls.
Let's go eat. I'm a little hungry.
Su Hong touched his stomach. After taking the genetic drug, his physical fitness improved dramatically, and his appetite also increased dramatically. He ate a day's worth of food in one meal.
Okay. Gu Junyi nodded repeatedly.
Then, the two of them randomly found a small restaurant, went in and ordered several dishes.
Gu Junyi looked at the surrounding environment and sighed. Su Hong, you are so down to earth.
You are so rich, but you are still willing to eat at this kind of street shop. Su Hong was speechless. Unexpectedly, eating at a street shop became down to earth and an advantage in Gu Junyi's eyes. But if it weren't for the system, he couldn't even afford to eat at street stalls and could only eat boxed lunches.
There's nothing you can do about it, this is how the world is.
If a poor guy takes a girl to a street restaurant for dinner, it means he doesn't value the girl. If he takes a girl to an expensive place for dinner, he is just pretending to be rich. In short, as long as you are poor, nothing you do is right. But if you have money, eating at a street shop is down to earth, and eating at an expensive place is romantic.
In short, everything is right and everything is an advantage. Eat and chat at the same time.
This time Gu Junyi was very enthusiastic, completely different from the cold and aloof person she was in the karaoke bar. And I don't know if it's because Su Hong was very charming when he ate, or if that sentence hit Gu Junyi's soft spot again. Her favorability rating increased a little bit, reaching 88 points.
After dinner, the two returned to the parking lot.
By the way, I haven't driven in a long time, and this car is so expensive, I dare not touch it. Gu Junyi suddenly slapped her head and remembered a troublesome matter.
It's okay, I'll drive you there. Su Hong took the opportunity to say.
To be honest, he really wanted to drive this car. He couldn't even afford a car worth 9.2 million. Although he got a driver's license in college, he had only driven the driving school car from beginning to end. After all, even the cheapest second-hand car costs tens of thousands of yuan, plus the cost of gas and parking fees. It would be even more staggering. A poor worker like him simply cannot afford it. Although I had some money after getting the system, I was still very poor and was busy, so I didn't buy it. This was his first time driving a Lamborghini.
Yeah. Gu Junyi got in the car.
Where do you live?
I'll take you back. Su Hong asked. Hearing this, Gu Junyi felt reluctant. Is the date over so soon?
However, there has been no substantial progress between her and Su Hang.
Gu Junyi felt a little helpless.
But as a girl, she had to remain reserved, so she had no choice but to tell him where she lived.
Get in a Lamborghini. Su Hong drove Gu Junyi back home. But for some reason, the atmosphere in the car was a bit ambiguous. Gu Junyi was a little nervous. After Su Hong sends her back to her residence, should she ask Su Hong to come up and have some water?
If I don't invite her, I'll feel bad about it, as she has been given such an expensive car.
But what if Su Hong gets beastly if he is invited? That would be too fast.
Moreover, from the beginning till now, Su Hong has never confessed his feelings to her.
Although the two people had a very happy chat, they did not confirm their relationship. Su Heng's uncertain attitude made her panic. If Su Hong asked to be her boyfriend, she would definitely agree. But Su Hong just didn't say anything.
This ambiguous attitude made her scratch her head and feel very conflicted.
Chapter 41 No Fate, No Speech. It's impossible for her, a girl, to confess first. But if the relationship is not confirmed, then what is the point of her accepting such a valuable gift without any reason? Gu Junyi was very conflicted, extremely conflicted.
Soon, Su Hong drove Gu Junyi back to her residence.
He closed the car door and waved to Gu Junyi in a cool manner. I'm leaving. Gu Junyi hesitated to speak.
She wanted Su Hong to give her a guarantee and a confirmed statement.
Don't worry, I'll take a taxi. Su Hong left quickly without giving Gu Junyi any chance to continue speaking. Just kidding, it's impossible to confess my feelings. It's impossible to confess my feelings in this lifetime.
I can only survive by continuing to lick. Su Hong saw that Gu Junyi was attracted to him and wanted him to drink her water.
But Su Hong couldn't do that.
After all, from the beginning to the end, he used Gu Junyi as a tool to get rebates. If you have sex, you can't continue to flirt with other people openly. Therefore, Su Hong kept the 9-word mantra in mind. Don't take the initiative, don't refuse, don't take responsibility. After returning to the rental house, Su Hong had nothing to do for a while, but thinking of the two real threats, Xinyu and Song Lily, he quickly downloaded some house buying apps and prepared to buy a house and move out. After so many days of using the system, Su Hong has saved nearly 2 million yuan, which is enough to buy a house. If that doesn't work, he can pay the down payment first. If we continue to stay here, no one knows when Xinyu and Song Lily will suddenly come and kill us, and the situation will be very ugly then. The next day, Su Hong got up early, prepared to have breakfast and made an appointment with the agent to go and see the house. However, when he went downstairs, he found that many people were pointing at him.
That's him. Oh, I can't tell. What a scumbag. What's going on? Are you guys free? If you're not busy working, why are you pointing fingers at me?
Su Hong was a little confused, but because he was not very familiar with these people, he did not dare to go up and ask, but quickly walked towards the nearest breakfast shop. Who knew, as soon as he went downstairs, he saw a graceful white figure walking towards him.
Su Hong, this is the breakfast I prepared for you. It's all your favorite food. Xinyu had a smile on her face and slowly handed the breakfast to Su Hong. Nearby, the onlookers were pointing and talking. This girl is really hot, and she even brought breakfast to the boy. She is so considerate. Why can't I meet such a good girl? This is the first time I've seen a girl delivering breakfast to a boy. I wonder which brother would be so lucky. This woman seems familiar. She was the one who confessed her love to me with roses in her hands a few days ago. Seeing Xinyu bringing her breakfast, Su Hong felt a little complicated. After all, Xinyu was his first love and she still held a certain place in his heart. Now that Xinyu was so thoughtful to bring him breakfast, it was impossible to say that Su Hong was not touched. However, when he thought of the harm Xinyu had caused him, Su Hong's originally somewhat moved emotions immediately subsided. Su Hong, I know you still blame me, but I already know I was wrong. I promise you that I will only love you from now on, okay? Xin Yushui's bright big eyes looked directly at Su Hong and her words were extremely sincere. I'm sorry, we can't go back. Su Hong shook his head and walked around Xinyu without hesitation. He had just thought about whether he should take advantage of the situation to reconcile with Xinyu, then turn her into a bootlicker, get some rebates, and then earn a mysterious reward. But after thinking about it carefully, Su Hong gave up the idea. A good horse never turns back. It is hard to find a three-legged frog, but there are many girls with two legs. If Su Hong wanted to earn rebates, he could look for anyone. Why did he have to look for Xinyu? He doesn't want to continue to be a humiliator. Su Hong, please don't treat me like this, okay? I swear, I will definitely treat you well in the future. Xinyu quickly grabbed Su Hong's sleeve. This scene once again sparked discussion among the onlookers. He is so ruthless that he is willing to reject such a beautiful girl. Beast, let go of that girl and let me do it. I don't know if they happened. It sounds like the girl was at fault first. So what if he was in the wrong first? The girl has already apologized, what else does he want? After strengthening his body, Su Hong's physical fitness has been greatly improved. Therefore, he could hear the voices of people around him very clearly, no matter how soft they were. Xinyu, let go of my hand quickly. There are so many people here, don't you feel embarrassed? Su Hong tried his best to let go of Xinyu's hand. I don't. Xinyu grabbed Su Hong's sleeve tightly and refused to let go. Men are usually tough on the outside but soft on the inside. If she wants to get back together with Su Hong, she must use the pressure of public opinion to make Su Hong compromise. Su Hong couldn't stand it anymore, so he quickly pried Xinyu's hands apart and ran away. He had just run 2 steps when another unexpected figure suddenly appeared. Su Hong, this is the loving breakfast I prepared for you. I cooked it myself. Please try it. Song Lily suddenly appeared with a lunchbox in her hand, and the lunchbox was pink and heart-shaped. I must move, the sooner the better. A thought suddenly flashed through Su Hong's mind. Song Lily's mysterious reward has been collected, and the toolman's mission has been completed. Su Hong was originally prepared to deal with it coldly. But at this moment, Song Lily's appearance can be considered a good thing. Su Hong held Song Lily's slender waist without saying a word and turned to face Xinyu. Xinyu, please stop bothering me. I already have a new girlfriend. Song Lily saw Xinyu and understood what happened. Without saying a word, she leaned her head on Su Hong's shoulder and looked at Xinyu demonstratively. Her meaning was very clear. I have already taken a fancy to this man. Please, Xinyu, get out of the way and stop pestering me. 2 women fighting for 1 man, this scene is too exciting. What's going on? I know this guy. He lives across the street from me. His conditions aren't much better. How come 2 girls are attracted to him? What's wrong with this society? Scumbags have girls everywhere, but I'm an honest man, but no girls like me at all. When Xinyu saw Song Lily appear, she took out all her anger on Song Lily. Song Lily, you are shameless. No matter how shameless I am, I'm not as shameless as you. You got cheated and yet you have the nerve to turn around and ask for reconciliation. Do you have any shame? Song Lily said without any exaggeration. You. Xinyu was so angry that she almost vomited blood, but she really didn't dare to continue the topic. Chapter 42, Furious. If she continues to pursue this matter, she will be the one who suffers. So she wisely changed the subject. I admit that I have done wrong things in the past, but you are not much better. You are a nightclub worker and I don't know how many men you have slept with. When talking about this, Song Lily immediately became furious. This is indeed her weak spot and something she has always been worried about. She did have a troubled past. No need to argue. Su Hong shook his head and took Song Lily away. Suddenly, Song Lily breathed a sigh of relief, which was replaced by a strong feeling of sweetness. Su Hong is really a good man with an open mind. He knows her past but doesn't care at all. With a husband like this, what else could a woman ask for? Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 98. When Su Hong heard that Song Lily's favorability had increased a little, he didn't feel anything. The rewards have been claimed, so there is no point in increasing favorability. Su Hong, don't go, don't leave me. Xin Yu's tears suddenly flowed out and she screamed miserably behind. She was so sad, it was heartbreaking. Beauty, what's so good about that man that makes you miss him so much? Why don't you be my girlfriend? I promise to treat you well with all my heart. A man nearby couldn't stand it anymore and jumped out. Get away, you loser. I don't need your sympathy. Xin Yu glared at the man. Beauty, why do you have to do this? The boy who jumped out tried to persuade her earnestly. There are many beautiful women in the world, why should you love only one flower? I promise you, if you follow me, I will never let you suffer any injustice. I won't be like that scumbag just now and look for another woman. Loser, didn't you hear me telling you to get out? Shen Yu cursed. You are not worthy of pursuing me. Even if Su Hong abandoned me, I wouldn't blame him. He talked to me, which means he still cares about me. After saying that, Shen Yu hurriedly chased after Su Hang's departing figure. Puff. The man who jumped out immediately vomited blood. Why is this happening? Why is it that so many girls still like that guy even though he's obviously a scumbag? Why is this? Is it true that women don't love bad men? Are honest people destined to have no love? Su Hong, can we go home for dinner? You haven't come to live here since we bought the villa. I feel so lonely living alone in such a big house. Song Lily rubbed her head hard against Su Heng's chest. And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but Song Lily created body friction intentionally or unintentionally, making it almost impossible for Su Hong to hold back his gun. After hearing what Song Lily said, Su Hong was actually a little moved. Otherwise, where should I move to in the villa? After all, he is a hot-blooded man, and it is really a bit unbearable for him to be constantly stimulated by such a soft and cute girl. The key point is that this girl doesn't mind having sex at all, and she can't wait to take the initiative to have sex. Who can bear this? Suddenly, a red Bentley stopped in front of Su Hong. Then, Lin Yutong walked out with an exquisite breakfast in her hand. Su Heng's eyes suddenly widened. The ghost is haunting me. What sin have I committed to make this happen? It's okay for Xing Yu and Song Lily to know that I live here, but you, Lin Yutong, have only been here once, how come you still remember the way? Besides, the total number of words you said to me from beginning to end was less than 10. Why did you come to deliver breakfast? Su Hong was panicked, very panicked. For him, the most terrible situation finally happened. If it was just Song Lily, then nothing would happen? If it was just Lin Yutong, then there would be no problem, right? But if two of them come together, he can't bear it. Song Lily is fine. Her favorability has risen to 98 points, and she has received all the mysterious rewards. Her mission as a tool has been accomplished. Even if she knows that Su Hang is dating several women at the same time, it doesn't matter. What's more, from beginning to end, Su Hong spent tens of millions on Song Lily and asked for nothing. Even if they broke up, he would still be justified. But Lin Yutong was different. She was his potential target. The most important thing is that Lin Yutong and Chu Yinhua are best friends. Chu Yinua's favorability has reached the most critical 89 points, just 1 point away from the 90 points required to receive the reward. Just a little bit more, Su Hong just needs to work hard to receive the reward. Who would have thought that at the critical moment, such a big thing would happen? Su Hong, who is she? As soon as Lin Yutong got out of the car, she saw a beautiful girl holding Su Heng's hand tightly. She even kept rubbing against Su Hong, and it was obvious that they had a very close relationship. The key point is that Su Hong hasn't refused yet. Could it be? Lin Yutong's expression began to change. Could it be that Su Heng's affectionate personality is actually a disguise? Is he a scumbag? Lin Yutong began to associate bad things with it.
There is no way, mainly because she is a rich second generation, and the environment she has lived in since she was a child has taught her that all boys are bad and every one of them has women on both sides. She originally thought that Su Hong was not like this, but a loving and kind man. Who knew that it was just a disguise? Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 18, current favorability 70. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 1, current favorability 69. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability 1, current favorability 68. Soon, Lin Yutong's favorability began to decline rapidly.
Well, let me explain. It's not what you think.
I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen, you scumbag, get out of here. Lin Yutong threw the breakfast in the bag into Su Hong's hand, turned around and ran away.
Wait a minute.
Su Hong quickly pushed Song Lily away and chased after her. The most urgent thing is to save Chui Nua first, and let's put everything else aside for now.
Lin Yutong ran very fast and quickly ran into an alley.
Su Hong caught up with Lin Yutong and pressed her against the wall.
Let me explain. I don't want to hear your explanation. Who wants to listen to sweet talk? Lin Yutong glared at Su Hong. I was so stupid. I actually believed that you were devoted and a good man.
Who knew that this was just a disguise? Bah, disgusting, shameless, and a playboy. In just a few tens of seconds, Lin Yutong's favorability towards Su Hong had dropped below 60 points, and was still decreasing. However, at this time, Su Hong could no longer care about Lin Yutong. He had to find a way to save Chui Nua first. Lin Yutong, you yourself are not upright, how can you have the nerve to criticize me?
Su Hong turned defense into offense. You knew I was Chui Nua's boyfriend and your best friend's good friend, yet you still came here to deliver breakfast. What kind of behavior is this? You are a complete green tea girl. Lin Yutong shrank, took a deep breath and said. Yes, I admit that I am very green tea and shameless.
I don't deny what I did, and I admit I was wrong.
But you are a playboy, you are deceiving Chui Nua. I do have my reasons. Su Hong said quickly.
What difficulties?
Lin Yutong sneered.
Su Hong was speechless.
Chapter 43 A Perfect Reason.
The main reason was that the incident happened too suddenly, and he was unable to come up with a perfect excuse at the moment.
If the reason I give later has a flaw, then we're doomed. Nothing to say, you are just a scumbag.
Pooh. Lin Yutong pushed Su Hong away and ran towards her Bentley.
What is this?
Su Hong grabbed his hair in anger.
It's over.
The car flipped over. Chui Nua is in trouble.
Chui Nua is finished.
Lin Yutong was also in trouble.
Su Hong looked up at the sky in silence. Why was he so unlucky today?
If he had known earlier, he should have moved earlier, so he wouldn't have encountered so many troubles.
But now that we are moving, we have already retreated a bit. What was supposed to happen has already happened. Except for Gu Junyi, all the other spending targets have failed. Ding ling ling. Just at this moment, Su Hong's phone rang.
Let the storm come even harder.
Su Hong took a deep breath and picked up the phone. Go ahead. Su Hong sighed. Boss Su, I'm Hong Yen, the one who gave you the Lamborghini yesterday.
Flood year? Su Hong took a look and found that it was indeed Hong Yen.
He thought it was Chui Nua just now. Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Su Hong was immediately relieved. It's like this, Mr. Su, have you forgotten that in addition to a Lamborghini, you also wanted a Ferrari LaFerrari for 23 million? Now the Ferrari LaFerrari has arrived, where can I send it? Speaking of Ferrari LaFerrari, Su Hong's heart was suddenly filled with sadness.
Originally, this Ferrari LaFerrari was intended to be given to Chui Nua so that he could counterattack her.
But plans cannot keep up with changes.
It is meaningless to send a car to Chui Nua now. It is still a question whether he wants it or not.
Now, who should I give this car to?
Su Hong thought about all the people he could spend money on in his mind and found that the only person he could give the gift to was Song Lily.
He couldn't possibly send Xinyu because Gu Junyi had already sent her yesterday.
Chui Nua and Lin Yutong had a car accident and couldn't be sent, so the only one he could send was Song Lily. And I don't know what happened, but after the accident, Song Lily's favorability didn't T-drop at all, and it's still at 98 points. Su Hong didn't know the reason, but since Song Lily's favorability didn't drop, he could only give the car to her. Apart from Song Lily, no one else came to send Su Hong off. Alas, after all, there are too few people to spend money on. Boss Su, why are you silent? Seeing that Su Hong hadn't spoken for a long time, Hong Nian urged him.
Sorry, I was distracted just now.
Please drive the car to the entrance of the Azure Garden, and I will come over when the time comes.
Okay, no problem, I'll be there soon. Hong Nian hung up the phone.
More than an hour later, Su Hong met Hong Nian at the gate of the villa area.
Hello, Mr. Su, nice to see you again.
Hong Nian came up and shook Su Heng's hand.
Hello, Mr. Hong, I have something to tell you. I want to give this car to someone else. The person I want is a woman.
The reason why Su Hong asked Hong Nian to deliver the car to the gate of the villa area instead of directly to the gate of the villa was actually very simple.
He didn't want Song Lily to know about Gu Junyi.
Although the car had already overturned in front of Song Lily, Su Hong did not want it to continue overturning.
I understand. Hong Nian understood instantly.
As expected, he is worthy of being called the god of Hong, a romantic person by nature.
Yesterday I gave a girl a Lamborghini, and today I gave another girl a Ferrari LaFerrari. Not good ones, just expensive ones. Do you really understand? Su Hong looked doubtful. I understand. We are all men. What is there to not understand?
Hong Nian suddenly revealed an ambiguous smile.
I promise, I won't say a word, I promise. Hong Nian said, patting his chest.
He is not a child, how could he not understand?
All Hongshan wants is confidentiality. Yeah.
Su Hong nodded.
That's okay, I'll get in the car and take you there.
Okay, please.
Hong Nian pulled Su Hong into the car.
Under the leadership of Su Hong, the trailer transporting the Ferrari quickly arrived at the door of the villa. Su Hong asked Hong Nian to stay in the car while he went up first to scout the way and see what Song Lily's attitude was.
Although Song Lily's favorability has not dropped, there is no guarantee that her attitude will be good. Su Hong tiptoed into the villa and called Song Lily.
When the phone rang, Su Hong turned off the phone and walked towards the direction of the ringing.
Song Lily, are you okay? Su Hong walked to the second floor and carefully looked at Song Lily's expression.
Unexpectedly, the expression on Song Lily's face was not angry at all.
What is going on? I'm fine. Song Lily smiled at Su Hong. Are you really okay? Su Hong asked in surprise. I'm really fine. Song Lily shook her head.
In fact, when she saw Lin Yutong, she understood everything. She did feel a little uncomfortable at the time, but after thinking about it carefully, she felt that she was not qualified.
She didn't blame Su Hong either.
She could only blame herself for being too promiscuous and indulging herself too much in nightclubs.
She had sex with many boys. She was just an ordinary farm girl with such a shameful past. How could she have the face to blame Su Hong?
The girl before was prettier than her and drove a Bentley.
It was obvious that her family was rich. She was a beautiful, rich, and white woman. Only a girl like this is worthy of Su Hang.
No matter her family background, appearance, or any other aspect, she is no match for that girl.
What qualifications does she have to blame Su Hong?
What's more, Su Hong was so good to her, buying her such expensive bags and a villa. Song Lily just regretted that she was deceived by the scumbag and that she indulged herself because of a momentary impulse. As a result, after she realized that she was really in love with Su Hong, she became very inferior. Because she had indulged in depravity before, smoking, drinking, going to bars, etc., she had done everything.
I even had more than a dozen boyfriends.
Being like this, she has no right to expect Su Hong to fall in love with her.
In fact, she was very satisfied to be with Su Hong.
The only regret is that time cannot be turned back, and she cannot give the best of herself to Su Hong. If she had met Su Hong earlier, she would not have become what she is today. I can only say that this is life, but when you truly want to love someone, you find that you are no longer qualified to love. Song Lily felt a little sad inside, but she forced herself not to show it in front of Su Hong.
Su Hong, I really don't blame myself, because I have no right to blame you.
After saying that, Song Lily hugged Su Hong.
Let it be, I just want to have it once, not to have it forever. Just don't blame me.
Su Hong pulled Song Lily downstairs.
I have a surprise for you. Come and take a look. Hello, ma'am, your car has arrived. Hong Yan asked the workers to unload the Ferrari LaFerrari from the car. The streamlined body, unique shape and obvious logo all highlight the uniqueness of this car. In the sunlight, the red Ferrari looks extremely noble and majestic. What is this? Song Lily blinked, looking a little confused. Chapter 44 Selection. Ma'am, this is a Ferrari LaFerrari, worth 23 million. Hong Yan said quickly. This car is a gift from President Su to you. He carefully selected it from us. Ah? Song Lily was immediately shocked. Ferrari. 23 million. Su Hong actually gave her such an expensive car. Song Lily was moved once again, to the point of being moved beyond words. She clearly had that kind of past and that kind of experience. But Su Hong didn't blame her at all. Not only did he not blame her, he also gave her a luxury house and a luxury car. What right does she have to be angry at such a generous and open-minded man? Not only should she not be angry, but she should be grateful. She was thankful that God had given her such a perfect man. Ding, Song Lily's favorability +1, current favorability 99. Ding, system prompts, when the favorability reaches the maximum level of 100, the host will receive a new reward. Su Hong was surprised to hear the system prompt. He thought that as long as the favorability reached 90 points, his mission as a toolman would be accomplished. Who knew that after reaching 100 points, there would be new rewards? Moreover, Song Lily's favorability has reached 99, just a little short of the full level of 100. Of course, even though it's just a small difference, this little bit of favorability may be more difficult to increase than the previous 99 points. What does a favorability of 100 mean? It means that this woman loves Su Hong more than herself. This is almost an impossible number to achieve. After all, the person a person loves most is always himself. Normally, it is impossible to love others more than yourself. This kind of love is only possible in movies or TV dramas, it is impossible in the normal world. But Su Hong had to do it. Originally, he was planning to give up on Song Lily, but after looking at it this way, it seemed that this tool was still somewhat useful, so he couldn't give up yet. Su Hong, you are so kind to me. I don't know how to thank you. Tears appeared in Song Lily's eyes. No need to thank me, this is what you deserve. Su Hong said very modestly. At this moment, his mind was full of thoughts on how to increase the last bit of favorability. Yeah. Song Lily nodded. Perhaps because their relationship had reached a certain level, Song Lily did not reject Su Hong's kindness this time and signed the contract very readily. Okay, Mr. Hong, I've transferred the money. Please take a look. Su Hong transferred the money to Hong Yan. Hong Yan took out his cell phone and checked, and immediately burst into laughter. Hongshan is Hongshan. He is quick to pay and never procrastinates when buying a car. Moreover, all payments must be made in full, absolutely no installments. The most important thing is that Hongshan's cars are all given to girls. In just 2 days, Hongshan gave luxury cars to 2 girls. But the problem is, how could a great god Hong have only 2 sisters? Will he not give a luxury car to the next girl? Hongshan has given gifts to so many anchors. If all these cars to be given away were bought from him. Thinking of this, Hong Yan's saliva was about to flow out. He had secretly made up his mind to build a good relationship with Su Hong. This is a money tree that never stops making money. Soon, Hong Yan drove away. Only Su Hong and Song Lily were left near the villa. Song Lily, get in the car, I'll take you for a ride. Su Hong got into the newly bought Ferrari LaFerrari. Yeah. Song Lily nodded obediently and got into the passenger seat. Yesterday, Su Hong only satisfied his mind with the Lamborghini, but he didn't satisfy his hands. After all, you can't drive too fast in the city. But the villa was located on the outskirts of the city and was relatively remote, so Su Hong could finally let go and drive at the fastest speed. I have to say, there is a reason why luxury cars are expensive. Not only does it accelerate very quickly, but the feeling of being pushed on the back is also very refreshing. Especially after lowering the roof, the whistling sound of the wind makes people feel happy. Su Hong drove for an hour in one breath, and only stopped when he reached a remote provincial road, satisfied. Comfortable. Su Hong patted the steering wheel. As long as he is a man, there is no man who doesn't like a good car. Men's pursuit of cars is the same as women's pursuit of bags, which is endless. Song Lily, how do you feel? Su Hong turned and looked at Song Lily. Just now Song Lily was also very happy in the car,
screaming loudly and simply letting herself go. Song Lily didn't say anything, but turned to look at Su Hong. Her eyes were like melting spring water, filled with endless affection. She suddenly reached out, lowered the seat, and pulled Su Hong over. It's not what you want, Song Lily. This is in the wild. Su Hong was shocked. Field battle, this is really exciting. Obviously, Song Lily had made up her mind. She gently took off Su Hong's clothes, and then slowly. Ding-ling-ling. Just at this moment, the shrill phone ring rang, breaking the ambiguous atmosphere. Well, I'm going to take a call. Su Hong walked out of the car with lipstick marks on his face. Hello, Mr. Su, what's going on? It's nothing, actually. Just confirm that I will treat you to dinner at 8 o'clock tonight. I know. I'll be there on time. 8 o'clock. Okay. I got it. Well, I'll be waiting for President Su at the Baiyun Hotel. Okay. Goodbye. Su Hong hung up the phone and returned to the car. The breeze made him a little more awake. Su Hong turned his head to look at Song Lily and found that her face was flushed and she was lowering her head and not speaking. Obviously, Song Lily was also a little embarrassed. If it's a field battle, it's a bit too exciting. Well, I'll take you back. Su Hong sent Song Lily back and had a meal with her on the way. After dinner, Su Hong sent Song Lily back to the villa. When they arrived at the villa, Su Hong took a deep breath and looked at Song Lily with a serious gaze. Song Lily, I have something to tell you, something very important. Well, you go ahead. Song Lily nodded. In fact, I am the heir to a hidden wealthy family, and my family has assets worth hundreds of billions waiting for me to inherit. Su Hong said solemnly. So that's how it is. Song Lily suddenly realized. No wonder Su Hong is so rich, it turns out he is the heir to a hidden wealthy family, no wonder. Not only that, the woman this morning was actually a rich second generation. She is my fiancé's best friend. Su Hong looked up at the sky with a slightly sad expression. Oh? Song Lily was a little surprised. She is very materialistic and wants to steal someone's love. Su Hong continued to make up stories. Actually, I didn't like her at all. I pursued her because I was afraid that my fiancé would know that I was with you. Fiancé? Song Lily repeated Su Hong's words, but was not too surprised. Since Su Hong is the heir to a hidden wealthy family, it seems normal to arrange a fiancé for him. Isn't that how it's played out in TV dramas? A rich young man falls in love with the innocent and naive heroine, and then his vicious fiancé can't stand it and comes out to make trouble and bully the innocent heroine madly. Chapter 45 Fiancé. That's right, this fiancé was arranged by the family. I actually don't like her. Su Hong said in a deep voice. Sure enough. Song Lily nodded repeatedly. Just like in the TV series, he has a fiancé. Why are the routines in TV dramas so consistent? That's because reality is like this. Besides, my fiancé has a very strong personality and is vindictive. If she knew you existed, she would definitely find ways to cause trouble for you. So? I understand. Before Su Hong finished speaking, Song Lily nodded frantically. So in order to protect me and not let others know, you deliberately pretended to be indifferent to me, right? Yes. Su Hong nodded wildly. He really didn't expect that Song Lily believed it so easily without any doubt, which made all the excuses he had come up with before useless. This woman is too gullible. No wonder so many scumbags can have multiple relationships at the same time. It turns out they can just make up an excuse. Not only did Song Lily not doubt Su Hong, but she was so moved that she burst into tears. Su Hong, you've been so good to me. I don't know how to repay you. Even though Su Hong made it sound so simple, there is no way the truth could be explained in just a few words. Such a large family must be full of open and secret struggles. It must be very difficult for Su Hong to get to this point. Moreover, there must be a powerful force behind this fiancé, otherwise she would not be worthy of being Su Hong's wife. It's easy for Su Hong to say that he chose her instead of his fiancé, but how much determination must have been put into him to do all this? Song Lily's heart melted when she thought of how Su Hong had given up everything just to silently protect her. This man is really outstanding. This man is so courageous. For you, I'm willing to do anything. Seeing that the atmosphere was almost set, Su Hong suppressed his nausea and said the lines that were often seen in cheesy idol dramas. Strangely enough, after saying this, Su-hong didn't feel disgusted at all. Instead, he felt as if he had understood everything. Song Lily was so moved by these words that she hugged Su-hong and tears streamed down her face.
The only regret is that Song Lily's favorability has always remained at 99 points and has never increased.
After hugging for a while, Song Lily suddenly pushed Su-hong away and said sternly, "Go back quickly.
Don't stay here for too long, or your fiancé will find out. Don't worry, I will stick to it. I will never hold you back."
After saying that, Song Lily pushed and urged Su-hong to get out of the car. Su-hong didn't expect that a random excuse he made up would be so useful, and Song Lily didn't doubt it at all. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Su-hong turned around and left to prevent Song Lily from continuing to ask questions and causing trouble. In a blink of an eye, it was already past 7 o'clock, and Su-hong started to take a taxi to go and accept Mr. Su's invitation. It's a bit sad to say that he bought 2 cars for others, one more expensive than the other, but he couldn't afford a car for himself. Of course, it's not that he can't afford it. If Su-hong grits his teeth, he can still buy a car. But considering his status as the Great Hangshan, the car should be worth at least tens of millions to be worthy of his status. Otherwise, driving out a car worth more than 1 million would be a disgrace to Hangshan. It would be better to take a taxi and then say that the driver has taken leave. As soon as he got in the car, Su-hong's cell phone rang. He thought it was a call from Mr. Su, but it turned out to be from Chu Inua.
Su-hong took a deep breath. Here it comes. What is coming will eventually come. Chu Inua must be here to call for punishment.
She must have learned about Song Lily from Lin Yutong.
This disaster must be overcome. What should I say later? After making a mental note in his mind, Su-hong answered the phone. "Hello, Inua, what's up?" "Nothing, I just want to ask if you know Su-fong, the boss of Finghua Group." "Ah?"
Su-hong was very surprised.
What was going on? Why didn't Chu Inua come to question Su-fong instead of asking him about it? Doesn't she know about Song Lily yet? It's like this.
You have transferred 1 billion yuan to the company. I thought about it and felt that the company can't just rely on its old capital as before.
We must find a way to expand new business. I thought about it. Isn't the internet the hottest thing right now? I plan to do internet-related business. But this is just an idea, it's not confirmed yet.
I plan to contact the boss of Finghua Group to see if I can cooperate with them.
Because there are so many people working in the internet industry now, if you rush in without any clues, you will easily lose money.
But I don't have many connections in Sichuan City, and I can't contact Boss Su, so I wanted to ask if you know him.
Oh, I see.
Su-hong suddenly realized. It turned out that Chu Inua was not here to call for punishment, but to ask for Su-feng's contact information.
It seems that she doesn't know about Song Lily yet.
Moreover, not only did he know Su-feng, but he also made an appointment to have dinner with him at 8 o'clock, and the time was almost up. It just so happens that I can call Chu Inua over and make some advance preparations to prevent Lin Yutong from fooling Chu Inua.
After thinking this through, Su-hong said to Chu Inua, "Boss Su, I know him.
I just happened to have an appointment with him for dinner at Baiyun Hotel.
Come over quickly.
I'll be waiting for you at the door.
Hurry up, don't be late and leave a bad impression on others."
After saying that, Su-hong hung up the phone.
Not long after, Su-hong took a taxi to Baiyun Hotel.
After waiting for a while, Chu Inua came over.
"Su-hong, thank you so much, you really helped me a lot this time.
I've always heard that the CEO of Finghua Group has a bad temper and is very arrogant.
You must have put in a lot of effort to get him out."
Chu Inua said with great emotion.
"No, who told you that?"
Su-hong shook his head.
"Mr. Su has a very good temper, and he is the one who invited me to dinner. We had made the appointment long ago." "Su-hong, don't lie to me. How could such a coincidence happen in this world?"
Chu Inua smiled and shook his head.
"I just called you, and then Mr. Su asked you to have dinner in advance. I know you said that on purpose because you didn't want me to feel too guilty, right? Su-hong, you are so kind to me.
You've helped me so much." Su-hong was a little surprised.
Unexpectedly, Chu Inua fell into misunderstanding as soon as they met.
She actually thought that Su-hong had invited Su-feng to dinner as quickly as possible, just because of a phone call from her.
Chapter 46: An Ordinary Meal.
In that case, he had no choice but to admit it reluctantly.
"Alas, I didn't expect that you would find out after all. Yes, I asked Mr. Su to come here,
But this is just a trivial matter.
Don't take it to heart. Mr. Su and I have an appointment for dinner at 8 o'clock. We just need to wait a few more minutes. Don't say anything then, just treat it as an ordinary meal. Su Hong nodded frankly and said very modestly.
But the more he acted nonchalant, the more moved Chu Inua felt. Don't think that Su Hong made it sound so simple, as if inviting someone to dinner only requires a few words over the phone. But the truth is definitely not that simple. After all, Mr. Su is a big boss with a net worth of tens of billions, so he must have a lot of things to do. It must have cost a lot to get someone out in such a short time. If it were someone else, he might have asked for credit and reward in front of her.
But Su Hong was calm and didn't say anything.
If she hadn't said it herself, he wouldn't even want to admit it.
What a feeling this is. What a broad mind this is. This man is simply perfect. Chu Inua even thought of more. Why did Su Hong prepare everything quietly as soon as she called him? Does this mean that Su Hong has always been paying attention to her and will choose to help her once she encounters difficulties? And this kind of attention is covert and unrequited.
It is very likely that Su Hong had already prepared everything in secret, just waiting for her to bring it up. Or even if she didn't bring it up, Su Hong would find a way to solve it. Continuing with this association, Chu Inua also thought of the time when she started her business. At that time, she had nothing and starting a business was almost a life or death struggle. But why? She did not encounter too many setbacks in the process of starting her own business, but instead went very smoothly all the way to where she is now? Others working on starting a business would work themselves to death and still not necessarily succeed, but she succeeded so easily. How could this be possible without help from someone noble? So who is this noble person who helps us?
The answer is already very obvious. This noble person is actually Su Hong.
From the time she started her business until now, Su Hong has been helping her silently, until he really had no way to hide it, and then he took the initiative to step forward.
Oh my God. Thinking of this, Chu Inua's eyes became moist. How could she deserve to have such a perfect man? Thank you, Su Hong.
Chu Inua suddenly hugged Su Hong with tears in his eyes.
Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +1, currently 90.
Ding, the money spending target Song Lily has successfully counterattacked and can receive a mysterious reward. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +1, current favorability is 91. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +1, current favorability is 92.
What's going on? Su Hong was completely confused and at a loss as to what to do.
Chu Inua, who was thought to be very difficult to conquer, unexpectedly succeeded in the counterattack just by talking casually. After being discovered by Lin Yutong, Su Hong even thought that Chu Inua was finished. Who knew that happiness would come so quickly, and Chu Inua not only did not end up in trouble, but instead succeeded in making a comeback. Just because of a few casual words Su Hong said.
I can only say that women in love are all crazy. Just a few words from Su Hong could make them imagine a big drama in their minds.
As I imagined this, my favorability towards him naturally increased. Although Su Hong felt very comfortable being hugged by Chu Inua, he felt a little embarrassed to be stared at like this in the hotel lobby with so many people coming and going. And Su Hong couldn't just push Chu Inua away, so he had to pat Chu Inua on the back.
Okay, I understand. I understand you. Unexpectedly. Ding, Chu Inua's favorability +1, current favorability is 93. Chu Inua's favorability increased a little bit again.
It seems that the phrase "I understand you" is particularly useful. As long as a man says it, a woman will think that the man really understands her. Then I was very moved and my favorability towards him soared. As for whether they really understand or not, they will not pursue the matter. Chu Inua let go of Su Hong somewhat embarrassedly and furtively wiped the corners of his eyes with his sleeve. Just now, she was a little emotional, so she did this in public. Now that her mood has recovered, she feels a little embarrassed.
Su Hong, let's go and meet Mr. Su. I want to have a good talk with him. Chu Inua wanted to leave here as soon as possible to avoid further embarrassment. Wait, I have something to tell you. However, Su Hong stopped Chu Inua. While the atmosphere is still good, he must strike while the iron is hot and resolve Lin Yutong's issue. Otherwise, it will be too late to explain after the incident. What's the matter? Chu Inua asked. You know that I'm the heir to a hidden wealthy family, right? Su Hong asked back. I know. Chu Inua nodded. That's good. Su Hong nodded. There's one thing I didn't tell you. That is, I still have a fiancé.
After saying this, Su-hong looked closely at Chu Inua, and at the same time looked closely at the system to see what Chu Inua's next reaction would be. He just hoped that Chu Inua wouldn't be too angry and that his favorability wouldn't drop too much. But who would have known that Chu Inua was not angry, but instead looked thoughtful?
She even showed an expression of sudden enlightenment. I see, you don't like your fiancé, right? You moved out specifically to avoid her, right? You hid your identity as a rich second generation in my company because you didn't want her to know, right?
Chu Inua asked yes or no 3 times in a row, each word louder and more confidently than the last. At this moment, she seemed to have transformed into the famous Detective Inua, with everything under control.
Yes, that's right. Su-hong nodded. Chu Inua is really good at imagining things. He can instantly come up with so many things based on just one sentence.
He even helped Su-hong make up for the flaws in his previous identity.
Very good and powerful. I understand everything. Chu Inua nodded.
You've suddenly become high profile recently.
Your fiancé must have found you. That's why you left me and stopped staying in the company. You told me this now because you're afraid I'd get angry if I knew about this, right?
Chu Inua looked at Su-hong with a confident smile on his face.
Yes.
Su-hong nodded solemnly. Chu Inua had already imagined the whole thing so completely that Su-hong had no room to add, so he had no choice but to nod.
Actually, Su-hong, you don't have to worry at all.
Chu Inua patted Su-hong's shoulder and smiled confidently. I, Chu Inua, am not a little white flower in a greenhouse. I won't be knocked down so easily.
Don't worry, I will work hard and strive to be worthy of you. Come on, Ali. Chu Inua looked like he was full of energy.
Very good. Su-hong nodded. He originally wanted to give Chu Inua some advance warning, but who would have thought that as soon as he started, Chu Inua automatically imagined everything in his mind. This is also good, he doesn't have to waste any more words.
Then let's go and meet Mr. Su, okay? Chu Inua asked. Okay, let's go. Chapter 47 Box. Su-hong took Chu Inua to Su Fingding's box.
On the way, Su-hong quickly went through his current spending objects in his mind to see if there was anything he had not noticed or if there was any point that could cause a crash. After going through it once, he found that it was gone. Thanks to his quick response, all the people who were about to flip over turned around.
Song Lily is fine, and Chu Inua is fine too.
Although Lin Yutong has not been dealt with yet, Su-hong and her have no apparent relationship at the moment, so there is nothing to worry about.
Gu Junyi didn't even know anyone.
Now there is no one who can bring him down.
I'm really smart. Su-hong was complacent. Box 582, that's it. Mr. Su is inside. Su-hong pushed open the door.
Then he saw Song Lily.
Song Lily, with delicate makeup on, sat quietly in her seat, talking to Su-fong. What's going on? Su-hong was confused. Why is Song Lily here?
I just dealt with Chu Inua, but who knew Song Lily would show up again?
Oh God, do you want me to die? Why is it so difficult to have 2 things at once? Su-hong was panicked, very panicked.
This situation really surprised him. He never thought that Song Lily, who was not related to him at all, would appear here. This was totally beyond his expectations. However, after thinking about it carefully, Su-hong tried to calm down.
Don't panic. Don't panic at this time. If you panic, you're doomed. If you panic, you'll fail.
The situation has not yet reached its most critical point, and he can still rely on his wit to get through it. So Su-hong quickly retreated, closed the door, and said to Chu Inua in a very serious tone.
Inua, something bad is happening? What's wrong?
Chu Inua looked at Su-hong strangely.
My fiancé is inside. She is talking to Mr. Su. Su-hong tried hard to keep his expression tense. There is no way. My expression must be tense at this moment.
If I don't, and Chu Inua sees through my flaw, I'll be in trouble.
How could it be such a coincidence? Chu Inua asked in surprise.
I don't know why it is such a coincidence.
Su-hong shook his head. I think you should go back first. I can't let her know you exist, or she will hurt you.
At this time, the only solution Su-hong could think of was to let Chu Inua leave first. As long as she left, he would not have to worry about anything.
No, I can't leave. Xu Yinhua shook his head. Ah. Su Heng's expression almost couldn't hold back. Have you ever wondered why she's here at this time? Xu Yinhua asked back. Why? It's simple, because she has begun to suspect you. She has been following you and investigating you secretly, so she knows that you invited Mr. Su to dinner here. The reason why she came here early was to warn you, or to warn me, to warn us. We can't leave. If we leave, we'll be showing weakness in front of her. The best way is to confront her proactively. After saying that, Xu Yinhua pushed open the door and walked into the box. The first thing Xu Yinhua saw when he entered was Song Lily. For her, this is the most important person at the moment. Observing Su Heng's fiancé is even more important than establishing a relationship with the big boss Su Feng. She wanted to see what kind of person Su Heng's fiancé was. After a closer look, Xu Yinhua had a general impression of Song Lily. She had a delicate look and a gorgeous temperament, and even when he knew of her presence, the way he looked at her was very calm. This is a very cunning person, no wonder she could become Su Heng's fiancé. Xu Yinhua immediately placed Song Lily at the most important position in his heart. Miss, you are. Su Feng was a little surprised to see a beautiful woman coming in. She is my friend. Su Hong went in and quickly explained. Then he walked up to Song Lily and pulled her out of the box. Why are you here? Su Hong quickly asked Song Lily. Logically speaking, Song Lily should be in the villa, so how could she suddenly appear at this dinner party? It was Mr. Su who invited me here. He also gave me a piece of jade. He said it cost hundreds of thousands. Song Lily took out a piece of milky white jade and showed it to Su Heng as if she was presenting a treasure. So that's it. Su Heng understood instantly. It might be that Mr. Su misunderstood the matter of buying the villa last time, and misunderstood that Song Lily had a very high status in Su Heng's heart. So, in order to thank Su Hong, he specially invited Song Lily over in carefully prepared gifts. Normally, there is nothing wrong with this idea. After all, if there wasn't a deep relationship, who would give someone a villa worth tens of millions as a gift? Therefore, Su Feng invited Song Lily over out of good intentions. If only Su Hong came here alone, there would be no problem, but who knows, by coincidence, Xu Yinhua also came here. Now, the two women happened to run into each other, and Su Hong could fall over at any time. In this situation, he must find a way to use his wisdom, carefully maintain balance and avoid rollover. Song Lily, do you know who the woman was who just came in? Su Hong asked solemnly. Song Lily shook her head slowly. She just thought that the woman had walked into the wrong box. She is my fiancée. Su Hong said solemnly. Ah? Song Lily's eyes widened suddenly. She didn't expect that Su Heng's fiancé, whom she had been thinking about so much, would appear in front of her so suddenly. This is really unexpected. Song Lily began to recall every detail of Xu Yinhua from the moment he walked into the box to the moment he sat down. As soon as he entered, Xu Yinhua had been looking at her with something wrong in his eyes. At that time, Song Lily didn't think much about it, but now that she was reminded, she realized that she was Su Heng's fiancé. How could this happen? How could it be such a coincidence? Song Lily was a little panicked. She felt like a mistress caught by the wife in an affair. Then have you ever thought about why she appeared here so coincidentally at this time? Su Hong asked back. Yes, why? Song Lily repeated in confusion. It's simple, because she has begun to suspect me. She has been following me and investigating me secretly, so she knows that Mr. Su invited you to dinner here. Su Hong said with a solemn vow. The top priority now is to avoid a rollover, so we need to give Song Lily some advance notice so that she doesn't have too much contact with Xu Yinhua. As long as the two of them don't communicate or interact, there will be no danger of a car accident. Oh, so that's how it is. Song Lily suddenly realized. No wonder that woman stared at her with such a fierce look as soon as she came in. This turned out to be the reason. Subconsciously, Song Lily accepted what Su Hong said. Then I understand. Song Lily smiled slightly, wise enough. I understand why she came over. She came here to warn you, or to warn me, to warn us. She wanted me to back off. Yes, that's right. Su Hong nodded frantically. Chapter 48 Physical Isolation. This is the desired effect, to let Song Lily associate and imagine things on her own, so that she won't doubt anything. I think this is how you should hide for a while and go back first. I will take care of the rest.
Su Hong looked at Song Lily sincerely. The best way to avoid a car accident is to isolate them, physically isolate them, so that my mother won't have to worry about me having a car accident anymore.
No.
Song Lily shook her head slowly.
It's too late to leave now.
She already knows about our existence and our relationship.
There is no point in avoiding her. The best thing to do now is to take the initiative to face her.
But
Su Hong suddenly became anxious.
If they had continued to stay together, who knows what the situation would have turned out to be.
Su Hong, I know you are worried about me, but don't worry, I won't hold you back. I will definitely find a way to help you. Come on, Ali. Song Lily seemed to be energized and turned around and rushed into the box. What a sin. Su Hong let out a long sigh of anger, then walked into the box helplessly and desperately.
At this moment, the atmosphere in the box was extremely weird. Song Lily and Shu Inua sat opposite each other, their sharp eyes met in the air, creating countless sparks.
Mr. Su, what's going on?
As the host, Su Feng looked at Su Hong innocently. Until now, he still hasn't figured out what happened.
Mr. Su, let me introduce these two to you.
They are both my girlfriends. Su Hong sat down opposite Su Feng and spoke calmly. At this point, avoiding the problem will no longer solve the problem.
We can only face it head-on.
Oh, so that's how it is. Su Feng suddenly realized. To be honest, seeing his expression, Su Hong felt a little numb.
I don't know what's going on. People nowadays think in complicated ways.
When he says a few words casually, other people start to imagine a lot of things in their heads, and then I don't know where their brain circuits go. Song Lily is like this, Shu Inua is like this, and now even Su Feng is like this. Su Hong had no choice but to lie down.
You can think whatever you want, as long as it doesn't turn out badly. In fact, Su Feng did understand. After all, he is a rich man. In today's society, people like to look at money.
As a big boss, Su Feng has also experienced many tricks used by girls, such as deliberately falling down, deliberately exposing themselves to attract him, and some trying to force themselves on him in order to hit the target in one go and get promoted.
Su Feng has experienced a lot of these.
Apparently, Hangshan was in the same situation as well, as his romantic debts outside came knocking on his door.
Su Feng was very calm.
He had seen this kind of scene many times, so he just picked up the menu and handed it to Su Hong with a smile.
Boss Su, please take a look at the menu.
Order whatever you like.
It's my treat.
Su Hong picked up the menu and took a look at it, a little surprised.
The food in this hotel is really expensive.
The simplest stir-fried Chinese cabbage costs more than $8, and an Australian lobster costs several $1,000s.
If he came alone, I would really be reluctant to order.
Fortunately, someone was treating him, so Su Hong didn't hesitate to order 7 or 8 dishes in succession, and then handed the menu to Su Feng.
Next, Su Feng took the initiative to start the topic.
It must be said that those who can become big bosses are quite capable and have very high emotional intelligence. With just a few words, the tense atmosphere between Song Lily and Shu Inua was successfully eased. Soon, the hotel's dishes were served. Perhaps as a demonstration, or perhaps to improve her relationship with Su Hong, Song Lily actually took the initiative to sit next to Su Hong and picked up food for him. Shu Inua was not to be outdone, and also sat next to Su Hong and picked up some food for him. The two people seemed to be competing with each other, competing to see whose food Su Hong ate more.
Whoever's food you eat more of is the one you love more.
Fortunately, after strengthening his body, Su Hong's appetite increased greatly. He accepted all the dishes that the two people picked up and ate them all.
Anyway, I have a big appetite and can eat it. As long as you pick some food for me, I will eat it. As long as nothing goes wrong, everything is fine.
When Su Feng on the opposite side saw this scene, he secretly gave a thumbs up.
Hangshan is Hangshan. When he is romantic, he is much more romantic than other tycoons.
It was so easy to deal with two girls who seemed to be incompatible.
This skill is simply amazing. If the current situation wasn't too appropriate, Su Feng would have wanted to learn from Su Hang. If he had this ability, would he still have to worry about that shrew at home? In a blink of an eye, the dishes on the table were almost finished and the meal was over.
Overall, Su Hong was quite satisfied with the meal. Although the process was very tortuous and thrilling, the result was still good. Not only did they not fail, but they also made preparations in advance, so that Song Lily and Shu Inua were mentally prepared for the existence of another woman. With this incident as a foundation, I believe it will be more difficult to make them fail in the future. Of course, things are not completely over after the meal. The closer we get to the final moment, the more we cannot relax, lest we fail. However, what made Su Hong happy was that Song Lily said goodbye to Su Feng and left just after the meal. After seeing Song Lily leave, Zhu Yinhua asked for Su Feng's WeChat and left as well. Su Hong finally relaxed. It's better to leave. As long as you leave and have no contact, then nothing will happen. The car didn't flip over after all. Lin Xuan is the owner of Baiyun Hotel and is only 28 years old this year. His appearance can be said to be dignified, handsome, and elegant. He would have no problem acting in a movie as a young and handsome actor. At the same time, he is a rich second generation with family assets of nearly 10 billion. It is conceivable that such an outstanding person must be surrounded by many beautiful women. This is exactly the case. Lin Xuan has never lacked women around him since he was a child. But the more this happened, the higher his vision became. He is no longer interested in ordinary vulgar women because those women only care about his money, not him as a person. He hoped that his future wife would not hold him back in terms of family background. To put it bluntly, he doesn't want marrying a wife to become a way of alleviating poverty. Many women think that as long as they can hook up with a rich second generation, they can achieve class transition and become upper class. But in fact, the richer the second generation, the smarter they are. As usual, Lin Xuan had almost finished drinking and was ready to go back. This hotel has been open for more than 10 years and is very formal. He only needs to come and take a look every day and there is no need to stay too long. However, just as he reached the door, he saw a handsome Ferrari LaFerrari approaching. Chapter 49 Getting Acquainted. Yo ho! Lin Xuan stopped immediately. He knew this car, and it would cost at least more than 20 million to buy it, and he also needed connections, otherwise he wouldn't be able to get it. Although Baiyun Hotel receives wealthy guests, only a few of them can afford this kind of car. Lin Xuan couldn't help but become curious and wanted to see who could afford such an expensive car. If there is a chance, he would also like to go up and get acquainted with them. Anyone who can afford such an expensive car must be rich or noble. More friends mean more opportunities. It is also good to make friends and expand your network. The car door opened and a slender figure got out of the car. The driver turned out to be a beautiful girl who looked relatively young. Lin Xuan was immediately attracted. To be able to afford a luxury car worth more than 20 million, his family background must be extraordinary and definitely worthy of him. Besides, this girl is so pretty, has such a great figure, and is so hot. Isn't she a good candidate for a wife? This is the girl he has been waiting for after being single for many years. Without any hesitation, Lin Xuan walked over quickly with a handsome smile on his face and stopped Song Lily. Hello, are you here to eat? I'm the owner of this hotel. Would you like me to introduce you to the dishes in our hotel? Moreover, I can give you a discount. Lin Xuan showed what he thought was the most handsome smile. These few sentences may seem simple, but in fact, they intentionally or unintentionally point out his rich second-generation family background. In the past, Lin Xuan relied on his looks and family background to be able to strike up conversations with people without any success. No matter how noble a beautiful woman is, she will fall into the trap obediently. Many times, he didn't even have to strike up a conversation, as beautiful women would come up to him. He believed that the beautiful woman would not refuse. But the result was beyond his expectations. I'm sorry, I have something else to do. Song Lily smiled politely, turned around and left, leaving Lin Xuan in an awkward position. Phew, it's okay, it's normal. Lin Xuan was only slightly embarrassed for a moment, then he quickly comforted himself. A woman with such an excellent family background and who is also so beautiful must attract many men. I guess this girl has been pampered by boys since she was a child, so it is normal for her to be a little indifferent when someone approaches her. Women of this level are definitely different from those slutty bitches who can be easily picked up. Even though I failed the first time, it doesn't matter. This girl must be going in to eat. He will ask the relevant staff in the hotel later and find out which box she is in. Then he can go in and get a free meal. It will be easy to get her contact information after making himself familiar with her. After this enlightenment, Lin Xuan felt much better. At this moment, a BMW drove over and a more beautiful girl got out of the car. She combines coolness and charm, like a gorgeous rose blooming in the dark night, delicate and dazzling. Just by taking a look, Lin Xuan's heart was already pounding. Although the car this girl drives is a bit lousy, her looks and temperament perfectly cover up this shortcoming. After thinking for a while, Lin Shuwen took the initiative to walk over. It must have been difficult to catch up with the guy driving a Ferrari just now, but this one is different, as he is just driving a BMW. This should be easier to approach. And her conditions are not that bad, she can barely be considered worthy of him. Okay, that's him. Lin Shuwen walked towards Chui Nua again. Hello, miss. Are you here to eat? I'm the owner of this hotel. Would you like me to introduce you to the dishes in our hotel? Moreover, I can give you a discount. Sorry, I have something else to do. Let's talk next time. Chui Nua also rejected Lin Shuwen. She really had something to do and didn't have time to deal with this guy. Well. Failed again. Lin Shuwen was a little depressed. He could understand failing once, but failing twice in a row was a bit hurtful. However, he was not an ordinary person after all, and he quickly calmed down. Just fail. One failure doesn't prove anything. As long as those two girls are eating inside, he still has a chance. Suddenly, Lin Shuwen found a person walking out of the hotel entrance. He just glanced at it casually and then looked away. There's no way, this person is just too ordinary. No matter the clothes he wears or his temperament, he can be described in 2 words. Loser. Lin Shuwen was too lazy to even look at this kind of person. I guess he didn't come to the hotel to eat, but to take a look at the environment, take a few photos, and then post them on WeChat Moments to show off. There is no other way, the losers can only live like this. If they really were asked to eat, they couldn't afford it. Baiyun Hotel is a high-end hotel and not everyone can afford it. The next second, something happened that Lin Shuwen didn't expect. The 2 cool girls he had just chatted up, when they saw this loser, actually rushed over to him at the same time. Then, he pulled up the hand of the girl who was hanging from the wall. Wow, FCK. Lin Shuwen's eyes suddenly opened wide. What is going on? After Su Hong finished his meal, he felt a little relaxed. The car almost flipped over several times today, but with his wisdom, he finally maintained perfect balance and did not flip over. Song Lily and Shu Inua have already left, so there shouldn't be anything to do today. Su Hong thought so and walked out of the hotel happily. Who would have thought that as soon as he walked out of the hotel door, 2 slim figures rushed over from the left and right and grabbed his hands. Su Hong, take my car, I'll take you home. Take my car and I'll take you back. He took my car. Take my car. Song Lily and Shu Inua started arguing loudly. Lin Shuwen next to him almost popped his eyes out. What's going on? Is he hallucinating? 2 girls who are very outstanding in both family background and appearance are actually competing for a loser. What's wrong with this world? No one wants him, a tall, rich and handsome man, but a loser like him is being fought over by 2 beauties, of this level at that. Lin Shuwen was surprised, puzzled and bewildered. It is dinner time now and there are many people coming and going in the hotel. They are all surprised, shocked and confused. 2 women fighting for 1 man, this kind of scene that only appears in TV dramas actually happens in the real world? And these 2 girls are so beautiful and hot. This man is so happy. The onlookers were all enjoying the show and were very envious of the person behind the event. But Su Hong, who was standing in the middle, felt helpless. No wonder the 2 women left in a hurry right after finishing their meal, it turned out they were waiting for him here. Shu Inua would be sad if he rode in Song Lily's car. Song Lily will be sad if she keeps her promise. This multiple choice question is a complete death sentence. Chapter 50 You must choose. The situation is very serious. You can't choose anyone, but you have to choose. It's so confusing. Su Heng's head was spinning wildly. He must come up with a good solution in a short time, otherwise the consequences will be difficult to predict. Just at this moment, Su Feng walked out of the hotel. Su Heng's eyes lit up and he immediately came up with a solution. Boss Su, let's go to your place and discuss cooperation. Su Hong shook off the hands of Song Lily and Shu Inua and rushed towards Su Feng quickly, while giving them glances. Su Feng immediately understood, nodded, and said cooperatively, okay, we should find a place to discuss this matter properly. After saying that, Su Feng pulled Su Hong into his car. This disaster was overcome in this way. I have to say, playing 2 games at the same time is really a very challenging job. Seeing Su Hong get into Mr. Su's car, Shu Inua and Song Lily both breathed a sigh of relief. Although Su Hong did not get into their car, at least he did not get into another woman's car, so this result was neither good nor bad for them. Since Su Hong had left, there was no point for them to stay here. After looking at each other, they drove away. Song Lily returned to the villa, and Chu Inua also returned to his home. However, not long after returning home, Chu Inua discovered that her good friend Lin Yutong came over.
Inua, I have something to tell you.
It's something very, very important.
Lin Yutong's expression was very solemn.
After discovering that Su Hong was too timing, she was very sad and upset. She didn't expect that the perfect man in her mind was actually a master of time management and a ruthless sea king. While she was heartbroken, she was also hesitating whether or not to tell Chu Inua about this. After all, she still had some feelings for Chu Inua and didn't want Chu Inua to be sad. But after thinking about it, she finally decided to expose the true face of Su Hong, the scumbag. She couldn't let her best friend be deceived. So, she came to Chu Inua's residence specially, ready to explain to Chu Inua in person.
You say.
Seeing Lin Yutong's serious expression, Chu Inua's heart skipped a beat, thinking that something big had happened.
I said yes, but you have to promise me that after I say that, you will never be sad, and you will never be angry.
Lin Yutong gave Chu Inua some advance notice so that she wouldn't be unable to accept it later.
Okay, I promise you, go ahead.
Seeing Lin Yutong being so serious, Chu Inua's expression also became serious.
Su Hong, he is a scumbag.
While he was with you, he was also with another woman. Lin Yutong said loudly.
Ah?
Chu Inua was very surprised. Then, she frowned and asked.
Do you have any evidence?
Of course. Lin Yutong nodded without hesitation. The reason why she waited until now to tell Chu Inua about this matter was because she wanted to collect evidence.
Without evidence, there is no way Chu Inua would believe it based on hearsay alone. To expose a scumbag, you must have solid evidence.
In order to collect evidence, she specifically tracked Song Lily for a period of time and even took a frontal photo of Song Lily. Now, this is when the photo comes into play. Lin Yutong took out his cell phone, pulled up Song Lily's photo, and handed it to Chu Inua. It was her. I saw Su Hong and this woman together at that time. They were very close. Chu Inua picked up the phone and saw that it was Song Lily, and he was immediately relieved. It turned out to be this woman, no wonder. Looking at Lin Yutong's expression just now, she really thought that Su Hong had betrayed her. Now it seems that this was just a misunderstanding.
Of course, she didn't blame Lin Yutong.
After all, it was impossible for her to know the relationship between Su Hong and Song Lily, so it was normal for her to have misunderstandings. All that's left to do now is to explain it clearly.
Yutong, you are wrong. I know this woman.
Su Hong does have a relationship with her, but the relationship between them is not what you think.
Lin Yutong is confused? What's going on? Chu Inua actually knew this woman, and she also knew that Su Hong had a relationship with this woman? But she's not angry at all?
Lin Yutong simply couldn't understand what Chu Inua was thinking or how his brain was working. Knowing that Su Hong had an affair with another woman, she was not angry and instead defended Su Hong.
Have you been brainwashed? Inua, what's wrong with you? You know Su Hong is a scumbag, so why aren't you angry at all? Any woman would be very angry if this happened. Have you been deceived by this scumbag? Don't be fooled by his sweet words. This kind of scumbag says one thing on the surface but does another in secret. Don't be fooled by him.
Lin Yutong persuaded earnestly. Enough, Xiaoyu, stop calling Su Hong a scumbag all the time.
Su Hong is not that kind of person at all. I don't allow you to talk like that, or I'll get really angry.
The situation here is very complicated and cannot be explained in just a few words. In short, I know very well the true relationship between him and this woman.
He is definitely not a scumbag.
When Chu Inua heard Lin Yutong calling Su Hong a scumbag, his face darkened and he began to defend Su Hong. Even if Lin Yutong was her best friend, Chu Inua would not allow her to scold the man she liked like that. At times like this, the benefits of Su Hong's advance preparation became apparent. If Su Hong hadn't told Chu Inua about Song Lily in advance.
After Lin Yutong's concrete evidence, Chu Inua's favorability rating definitely plummeted and he was completely defeated.
Even if Su Hong came to explain later, it would be useless because Chu Inua might not believe it. But after Su Hong said it in advance, Lin Yutong's subsequent evidence turned into a small misunderstanding. Not only was Chu Inua not angry, she even defended Su Hong. Even after this incident, if someone came up with facts to prove that Su Han was a scumbag, Chu Inua might not believe it. Sometimes, if things are done in a different order, the effects will be completely opposite. Inua, have you been brainwashed? Su Han has another woman outside, why are you still speaking for him? Lin Yutong couldn't believe it. Why is Chu Inua so angry even though she didn't believe me when I reminded her with good intentions? Moreover, Chu Inua always speaks for that scumbag Su Hang. This is really abnormal. Is there really something here that I don't know? Lin Yutong was confused. I'm not brainwashed. On the contrary, I'm very clear-headed. You don't know the true situation at all, so you are misunderstood. Chu Inua shook his head. Chapter 51 Brain Dead White Lotus. She is not one of those brainless, innocent heroines in soap operas who would suspect the hero just because of a few random words from the supporting characters. She knew the truth of the matter very clearly from beginning to end, so she would not be misled by others. What is the situation? Lin Yutong asked hesitantly. She was also confused by Chu Inua. Since you want to hear it, I'll tell you. But it will take some time to explain this matter. Sit down first and I'll tell you slowly. Chu Inua pulled Lin Yutong to the sofa and carefully recounted the story he had imagined, how Su Han left the family in anger, hid his assets and joined his company, and helped him secretly, as well as the tortuous relationship between Su Han and his original fiancée. Lin Yutong was shocked. It turns out that this is the truth of the matter. It turns out that the relationship behind it is so tortuous and complicated. No wonder Chu Inua was not angry at all, and even felt a little angry when he heard her scolding Su Hang. It turned out that this man had done so many things for Chu Inua in secret. Oh my god, Su Hang is simply perfect. Su Hang is so affectionate. How could God create such a perfect man? While being shocked, Lin Yutong also felt guilty and ashamed. How could she wrongly accuse Su Hang? He was obviously a good and affectionate man, but she misunderstood him as a two-timing scumbag. She couldn't be more wrong. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability plus 100, current favorability 59. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability increased by 30, and the current favorability is 89. What's going on? After returning to his residence, Su Han felt very confused after hearing the system prompt. Lin Yutong's favorability was negative before, but it became 89 after a few minutes. What is going on here? You change your expression a little too quickly. Moreover, from beginning to end, Su Han never spent a penny on Lin Yutong. This girl's favorability changed a little too quickly. After being surprised, Su Han put the matter aside for the time being. At present, Lin Yutong is not his target, and Su Han can't find any good opportunity to improve Lin Yutong's favorability. The most important thing now is to collect the mysterious reward after successfully counterattacking Chu Inua. After going through the familiar process, Su Han clicked on the mysterious treasure chest. The treasure chest turned into colorful light and dissipated, and then nothing was left. What's going on? Am I unlucky this time and opened an empty box? Su Han was extremely depressed. You know, it took him a lot of effort to counterattack Chu Inua, and the money he transferred to Chu Inua alone was 1.1 billion. All the other women combined don't spend as much money as Chu Inua alone. In this situation, Su Han was imaginably depressed after opening an empty box. Ding, the mysterious reward has been collected, and the host has obtained 1,000 reinforcement points. The system prompt sounded, making Su Han breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I didn't open an empty box. Otherwise, Su Han would be depressed to death. But what exactly is this reinforcement point used for? Su Han asked the system. Strengthening points can be used to enhance physical fitness and skill levels. Physical fitness? Skill level? Isn't this just like an online game? Su Han used the system to check his physical fitness out of curiosity. Su Hang Ultimate Money Rebate Host. Strength, 19. Agility, 18. Stamina, 23. Spirit, 20. Note, the peak value for adults is 10 points. Skill, Computer Level 4. Reinforcement points, 1,000 points. Originally, Su Hang's physical fitness was all below plus, but after taking the strengthening potion, his physical fitness skyrocketed, reaching about twice that of a normal person. As for computers, they are his specialty and also his bread and butter. According to the system, this strengthening point can not only enhance physical fitness, but also enhance skills. If this is true, 1,000 strengthening points are much more powerful than a bottle of genetic medicine. In order to verify whether what the system said was true or false, Su Hong spent 10 strengthening points to strengthen the computer. System, I need to spend 10 points to strengthen my computer skills. Strengthening successful, computer level increased by 10. The cold voice of the system came, and along with this cold voice, there was also a warm current. This warm current reached Su Heng's brain, giving him a lot of knowledge about computers. C language, assembly language, Java, front-end, architecture. A series of knowledge quickly flooded into Su Heng's mind. You know, computer is a very advanced subject, involving front-end, interaction, architecture, web development, trojans, patches, firewalls, and so on. Every subject requires a person to study for a long time before achieving some success. Su Hong used to be proficient in only one small category, and he didn't know much about other aspects. But now, he knows them all. Of course, I only learned a little bit. But this little bit is only what the system considers to be a little bit. In the real world, Su Heng is already a real computer expert. He can even write viruses to attack other people's websites. After verifying the effect of the strengthening points, Su Hong was extremely excited. With these enhancement points, he can become an almighty Superman. The reward after Chu Inua's counterattack was so generous that it was worth all the effort he put in. Su Hong originally wanted to use up all his strengthening points at once, but after thinking about it carefully, he felt that this was not a good idea. 1,000 enhancement points may seem like a lot, but in reality, they are not that many. If you want to master a skill, it is not enough without dozens of strengthening points. Therefore, the best way is to save it and use it at the critical moment. After receiving the mysterious reward, Su Hong had nothing to do. He originally wanted to continue making money through live streaming, but after thinking about it carefully, he gave up the idea. If it's a few 100 million, people will at most be amazed. But if it's billions, it will definitely attract a lot of people's attention. If they were even crazier and spent tens of billions, it might lead to an investigation by the government. Moreover, the rebate amount is only 1,000th. Even if you spend 10 billion, you can only get a rebate of tens of millions. Thinking of this, Su Hong suddenly smiled. He felt like he might be swelled. With a net worth of just over 1 million, he actually thinks that tens of millions are too little. Forget it, let us go to sleep. Su Hong slept particularly soundly that night. At night, there was a heavy rainstorm in Xuancheng, and there were lightning and thunder outside the window, but this did not affect Su Heng's sleep. The next morning, Su Hong got up from the bed full of energy. Then, the first thing he did was to open the window and see if there was anyone down there. He didn't want what happened yesterday to happen again today. If that happened, he would probably become the laughingstock of all his neighbors. Fortunately, there was no one downstairs, and it seemed that Xinyu had given up. Chapter 52, Liar. If that's the case, that would be great. After washing up, Su Hong went out for breakfast. Just as he was thinking about what to do today, suddenly, the phone rang. The person who called was his best friend Wang Tingfei, who had helped him get the information of the scammer Lu Jun last time. Hey, bro, what's up? Brother Jiang, what is going on between you and Xinyu now? Can you explain it to me clearly? What's going on? She and I broke up a long time ago. Then why did she frantically call me and send me WeChat messages yesterday, asking me to help bring them together? There was a deep sense of fatigue in Wang Tingfei's voice. You don't know how long she pestered me yesterday. First we talked on the phone for more than an hour, and then we chatted on WeChat for another 2 hours. This affected my sleep. If I hadn't chatted with her so late, I would have called you yesterday. Please persuade her to stop harassing me. I can't stand it anymore. When Wang Tingfei said this, he actually had a hint of tears in his voice. It was obvious that he had been severely tortured by Xinyu. I know, but I really broke up with her and don't want to have anything to do with her anymore. How about this, you block her phone number and WeChat, then you don't have to worry about her harassing you in the future. Su Hong gave his best friend an idea. Isn't this too bad? This seems a bit cruel. Did you already do that, so she comes to harass me? Wang Tingfei suddenly understood. Well, forget it. I don't want to get involved in your affairs. You decide for yourselves. After saying that, Wang Tingfei hung up the phone. Su Hong felt a little embarrassed. He didn't expect that his own affairs would affect his best friend. In addition, during the previous investigation of Lu Jun, his best friends also helped him a lot.
Otherwise, find an opportunity to invite him out for dinner?
Before Su Hong could figure out how to compensate his best friend, his WeChat beeped again, indicating a new message.
Su Hong opened it and found that it was sent to her by Xinyu. Su Hong, can you please chat with me? If you don't chat with me, then I can only commit suicide. Xinyu, are you mentally ill?
Su Hong was shocked, fearing that Xinyu would really commit suicide, so he quickly replied and scolded Xinyu.
It's just a breakup, why would this woman be so desperate?
Thinking back, Su Hong didn't say anything when she dumped him. On a rooftop somewhere. When Xinyu saw Su Hong reply to her message, she laughed. Su Hong finally replied to his message. Being afraid that she would commit suicide meant that Su Hong still had feelings for her.
Xinyu quickly sent another message to Su Hong. Su Hong, I knew you still care about me.
I know I made a big mistake, but I also know it was wrong.
Are you willing to let me spend my whole life making up for it? Su Hong was frightened.
It was not enough for Xinyu to pester him for a while, she actually wanted to continue pestering him for a lifetime.
Don't even think about it. Absolutely not. Su Hong decided to take this opportunity to break up with Xinyu and make things clear.
Otherwise, if we continue like this, no one knows what will happen.
Xinyu, don't think too much. I'm just afraid that you'll get killed and implicate me. Besides, I don't have any feelings for you anymore. Let's part ways amicably and remain friends in the future. No, I won't allow you to do this. I know you're just saying this to piss me off. You still have me in your heart. Since you haven't blocked me, it means I still have a chance to win you back.
Next, I will use my actions to prove that I truly love you.
Just look at my performance. Damn, it's haunting me. Su Hong was shocked.
The main reason why he didn't block Xinyu was because they were classmates and had about 17 or 18 mutual friends. If Xinyu really wanted to find him, she could have gone through someone else, so Su Hong didn't block Xinyu to prevent this from becoming known to everyone. Now it seems that Xinyu is too terrifying. It seems that she has suffered too great a blow and has mental problems. If he continues to argue like this, he will be in trouble sooner or later.
What should he do to stop this woman from bothering him? Su Hong, please come and see me. I miss you. Xinyu sent another message to Su Hong. Su Hong refused without even thinking about it. I'm very busy and don't have time.
Just kidding, Xinyu has already had a certain impact on his life. If he goes to meet her, she will be like a sticky candy and he can't get rid of her. Perhaps it was because Su Hong's rejection was too decisive, Xinyu did not send any more messages for the next few minutes. Su Hong breathed a sigh of relief. But before he could completely relax, Xinyu suddenly sent him a short video. In the video, she was standing on a rooftop somewhere, dozens of meters above the ground, and she could fall down at any time. Along with the video was also an image of Xinyu, who was standing on the edge of the rooftop and speaking loudly. Su Hong, if you don't come to see me, I will jump from here.
Su Hong was frightened by Xinyu. This is too horrible.
She wants to die if she doesn't agree with something.
Is this woman mentally ill?
Su Hong really didn't dare to let Xinyu die like this, otherwise if this matter got out, he would not be able to live as a human being in the future. So, he quickly sent a message to Xinyu. Xinyu, please don't be impulsive and don't commit suicide. It's normal for relationships to break up and get back together. If you die, your parents will be sad, and so will your friends.
Don't be impulsive, you still have a bright future. Su Hong was really panicked and sent several messages in a row. This is my place. If you don't come to see me, I'll just die. Xinyu sent a location to Su Hong. What is this?
Su Hong patted his head in frustration, but he really didn't dare to underestimate Xinyu's determination, so he quickly took a taxi over. Soon, Su Hong arrived at the rooftop where Xinyu was about to jump off. Fortunately for him, there were not many people downstairs. This means that Xinyu's plan to jump off the building has not been discovered yet, or she did not really want to jump off the building. Even so, Su Hong did not dare to be careless and ran up the stairs, fearing that he would be late. Soon, Su Hong saw Xinyu on the rooftop. She was wearing a white dress, her figure was tall and graceful, and her skirt fluttered in the wind like a blooming white lotus. The most important thing is that she was standing on the edge of the roof, with a concrete fence in front of her blocking her. There was no danger of falling for the time being, unless Xinyu took the initiative to climb up. Seeing this scene, Su Hong breathed a sigh of relief. What he feared most was that as soon as he reached the rooftop, Xinyu would jump down in front of him. If that's the case, even if he had something growing on his body and opened his mouth, he wouldn't be able to explain it. Chapter 53 Don't Catch a Cold. Now that Xinyu was standing there obediently, it meant that she didn't really want to die, so there was room for discussion on this matter.
Xinyu, please come here quickly. It's windy over there and it's cold standing there. Don't catch a cold.
In order to prevent Xinyu from getting upset, Su Hong stopped when he was 10 meters away from Xinyu.
Su Hong, you are finally here.
Xinyu cried with tears on her delicate face like white jade.
Yes, I am coming. Come here quickly. Then have you forgiven me? Are you still willing to be with me? Xinyu asked. Well. Su Hong pondered.
Seeing that Su Hong did not give her a clear answer, Xinyu immediately climbed over the fence.
Can you please not jump off the building just because you have a disagreement with me? Su Hong panicked and nodded quickly. I forgive you, I am willing to get back together with you, please come here quickly.
He was really scared. Anyway, the rebate money you get from spending money is unlimited, so it doesn't matter if you lick one more person.
The most important thing now is to prevent Xinyu from jumping off the building and causing death. Really, you really want to be with me again?
When Xinyu heard what Su Hong said, she came down from the fence again. But it was obvious that if Su Hong didn't continue to give her a satisfactory answer, she might climb up again at any time.
Yes, I do. Come over here quickly. Su Hong nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Ding, Xinyu's favorability plus 10, currently 80. I don't know if all women are a bit cheap. In the past, Su Hong and Xinyu obeyed everything he said. Not only did she not like Su Hong, she hated him instead.
As a result, now that Su Hong broke up with her and ignored her, her favorability rating kept rising, and now it has reached 80 points.
Hubby, you finally forgive me.
After listening to Su Hong's words, Xinyu finally felt relieved. She ran over from the edge of the rooftop and threw herself into Su Hong's arms.
Call.
Su Hong breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I don't have to worry about Xinyu jumping off the building anymore. But Xinyu is still a trouble after all and must be resolved as soon as possible.
Honey, do you think this one looks good? It looks good, I bought it. What about this one? It looks good too, I bought it. What about this one? I bought them all.
Su Hong said this with great pride. As soon as he pulled Xinyu down from the rooftop, Su Hong took her to the mall to go shopping under the pretext of comforting her. On the one hand, this can calm Xinyu down a little and prevent her from going to extremes. On the other hand, you can use the rebate money from your purchases to supplement your piggy bank.
Ding, Xinyu's favorability plus 2, current favorability 82. Hubby, you are so nice to me. You buy me so many things.
Xinyu was carrying several shopping bags and was in a very happy mood.
For you, I'm willing to do anything.
Su Hong said in a very disgusting way.
Maybe it's because he has been around women for a long time, and he has finally gotten the hang of it.
Now he can say all kinds of cheesy love words without feeling embarrassed at all.
The key is, these women really fall for it. Hubby, you're so nice, I love you. Xinyu smiled. Ding, Xinyu's favorability plus 2, current favorability 84.
Suddenly, Su Hong pointed to the square in front.
Do you remember? That's where you dumped me last time. Here, right there.
Xinyu took a look and found that it was indeed the case. Before they knew it, the two of them had returned to the old place.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
At that time, I was mainly deceived by that big liar Lu Jun. Xinyu thought Su Hong wanted to bring up the past again, so she quickly apologized.
Of course I know it's all Lu Jun's fault.
Su Hong nodded.
But I'm worried that you will continue to be deceived in the future. No, I promise I won't do it again. Xinyu quickly pointed to the sky and swore, fearing that Su Hong would not believe her. Even if I have no money, you won't leave me, right? Su Hong asked back.
Of course, whether you are poor or rich, sick or old, I will never leave you.
I swear.
Xinyu said this with a solemn oath, looking sincere and heartfelt.
Ding, Xinyu's favorability plus 1, current favorability 85. Then I feel relieved.
Su Hong was also moved and hugged Xinyu's soft body.
As if feeling Su Hong's passionate feelings, Xinyu also had a great improvement on Su Hong. Ding, Xinyu's favorability plus 1, current favorability 86. In that case, I'll tell you the truth. Su Hong pulled Xinyu to the edge of the flower bed and sat down.
In fact, I didn't gamble on football, let alone make 30 million. I'll tell you the truth. When I bought a bag for Song Lily in front of you, I actually bribed the clerk to put on an act.
I didn't buy the bag at all.
And then there was Song Lily's incident, which was also a play, and it cost me about 10,000 yuan.
I'm not as rich as you think.
I'm still an ordinary programmer, and my monthly salary is only over 10,000 yuan.
Do you still love me like this? Su Hong thought carefully for a long time and finally came up with a brilliant idea. There is a way to get rid of Xinyu without worrying about any future troubles. That is to confess that you are an ordinary person. He thought it through. Why was Xinyu pestering him so much? Why would he rather jump off a building than get back together after everything went wrong? I'm still unwilling to accept this. I found that the loser I looked down upon suddenly became a rich bachelor, and the former rich bachelor was actually a loser. Xinyu couldn't bear such a gap and was mentally stimulated, so she started to go to extremes. Now, Su Hong told Xinyu the truth that I was actually a loser, so that Xinyu would give up automatically and would not bother him anymore. Of course, there is another possibility.
That is, after a blow, Xinyu turned over a new leaf, returned to her original nature, and washed away all the worldly desires. Even if Su Hong was an ordinary person, she would still be willing to be with him.
If that's the case, that's not bad.
Su Hong would treat her just like he treats other people, buying her everything she needs so that she can experience the happiness of being a rich man.
Anyway, there is so much money to bootlicker that I can't spend it all.
So, after saying this, Su Hong stared at Xinyu.
Xinyu, facing the cruel reality, what choice will you make?
When Xinyu heard Su Hong say that he was just an ordinary programmer, not a rich bachelor who had won 30 million, her face changed drastically. For some reason, she suddenly felt a surge of panic in her heart.
Su Hong, stop joking with me.
Even if you were just an ordinary programmer, I would still like you.
Stop joking, please. This joke is not funny at all.
Xinyu's voice was a little hoarse and she looked at Su Hong nervously. She hoped that Su Hong was lying. Unfortunately, Su Hong shook his head.
Xinyu, I'm not kidding you. If you think about it carefully, you will know that I am not lying. If I really had money, would the clothes I was wearing be so cheap? Chapter 54 Extremely Sincere. Will I continue to live in that small rental house?
If I had really won 30 million, I would have used it to buy a house.
Tell me if I'm right. Su Hong said very sincerely. Boom.
Xinyu seemed to be struck by lightning and suddenly woke up from her sweet dream.
Yes, if Su Hong was really rich, how could he still wear such shabby clothes? If Su Hong was really rich, how could he still live in the original rental house? Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1, currently 85. Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1, currently 84. Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1, currently 83. Xinyu suddenly became very depressed and lost. A bachelor worth tens of millions, and an ordinary programmer. The gap between the two is so huge that there is no comparability at all.
From a psychological point of view, if a person has too high expectations of another person, when he finds out that the other person's true appearance is not the same as he imagined,
you will become very disappointed and even disgusted.
Just like now, Xinyu suddenly felt that Su Hong was just like that. To be precise, Su Hong is still the same as before, just as inferior and ordinary.
How could a girl like me, a gifted girl, want to commit suicide for someone like this?
Seeing Xinyu's favorability level constantly decreasing, it dropped below 70 points in just 1 minute.
Su Hong felt like laughing.
Expressions can be deceiving, words can be deceiving, but favorability cannot be deceiving.
He was really disappointed with Xinyu.
To be honest, Su Hong still has some feelings for this first love, this woman for whom he once gave everything. He also hoped that maybe after suffering a loss, Xinyu would wake up and become realistic, and would not be as unrealistic as before, only wanting to find a rich bachelor.
But in fact,
it is easy to change the country but difficult to change one's nature.
A dog will always eat as much as it likes.
Xinyu is still as unruly as before, always wanting to climb up the social ladder.
When she thought Su Hong was a wealthy bachelor, she pursued him madly, regardless of anything.
Now that he discovered that Su Hong was just an ordinary programmer, his true nature was immediately exposed.
But the question is, Xinyu, who do you think you are? Do you think that if you have a pretty face, you will be able to marry into a wealthy family? Have you watched too many stupid idol dramas and really think that all rich second generations like Cinderella? Rich people don't want to turn marriage into poverty alleviation, what they want is a match between people of equal social status. What's more, your IQ is so low, Xinyu, you just believe whatever others say and have been deceived several times in a row. Xinyu, what's wrong with you? You don't like me anymore and want to break up with me? Su Hong asked. Su Hong, don't say that. I'm not that kind of person. Xinyu shook her head quickly. Even if you are an ordinary programmer, it will not affect the relationship between us. Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1. Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1. Ding, Xinyu's favorability 1. If it was the previous Su Hong, he would definitely be very touched to hear Xinyu say this. But now, as he watched Xinyu's favorability rating keep decreasing, he could only laugh. Who are you kidding? Your favorability rating keeps dropping, how dare you say this? Women are born actors. However, Su Hong would not expose Xinyu, but nodded in cooperation. If she wants to act, let her continue to act. After a few days, when the aftermath of the incident has passed, just say you want to break up and end all ties with her. That's good, let's go back then. To be honest, I now owe tens of thousands of dollars in online loans. I have to go back to work, otherwise I won't even be able to afford food. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Xinyu nodded and stood up quickly without any hesitation. Before, she had been clinging to Su Hong, but now that she knew Su Hong was just an ordinary person, she wanted to leave immediately. Wait. Su Hong suddenly stopped Xinyu. Well, it's quite expensive to buy you these clothes. You know, I owe tens of thousands of dollars in online loans. Can you please return these clothes? After hearing this, Xinyu's favorability dropped sharply and reached negative numbers in just a few seconds. Su Hong, what do you mean? I've been with you for so long, I can't even buy you a few clothes, right? Xinyu's face suddenly turned ugly. That's not what I meant, but I owe a lot of money now, can you? Su Hong, do you know how much I have sacrificed for such a beautiful girl to be with you? I just asked you to spend money to buy a few clothes, but you are still stingy. You should be ashamed of yourself. I don't care. I can't return this dress. Xinyu immediately scolded Su Hong. Since you don't have the ability, why do you want to pretend to be strong? Isn't that stupid? I am such a goddess, and I am giving you face by accompanying you to go shopping in the mall. What else do you want? Su Hong smiled immediately. He. Sure enough, when Xinyu heard that he had no money, her attitude changed immediately. The reason why she didn't say break up is probably because she still wants to keep him as a backup and use him when needed, just like before. Xinyu was like this in the past. Whenever she had no money, she would ask him for it. For example, when she needed to pay rent, utilities, or wanted to buy lipstick or new clothes, she would let Su Hong spend the money. To be honest, when Su Hong saw Xinyu jumping off the building, he felt a little touched. He wondered if he had gone too far. Am I too heartless? How could I let a girl jump off a building for him? But now. Go to hell with love. I just want to make money now. I just want to take advantage of the system. I have already given you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. But he still had to play the whole play and not give Xinyu, this woman, the opportunity to continue to harass him. Xinyu, what do you mean by that? Do you want to break up? Su Hong said in shock and anger. Yes, I want to break up. Goodbye. Xinyu waved her sleeves and took away not a cloud, but only a few shopping bags. She felt that she was really stupid and was fooled by Su Hong's few words. She felt disgusted when she thought about how she had confessed her feelings in public and delivered breakfast to her, but Su Hong still acted indifferent. I am a goddess after all, how could I be deceived by such a loser? He threatens her with breaking up, so let's just break up. Who cares about him? Xinyu left with great determination, without any regrets. After Xinyu left, Su Hong smiled slightly. Done. Women are really stupid sometimes, especially Xinyu, who is even stupider than others. She was fooled by just a few words. Well, this burden has finally been gotten rid of, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Humming a little tune proudly, Su Hong prepared to leave. Chapter 55, Ready to make a move. But before leaving, he suddenly saw an acquaintance. Lu Jun. Why is this dog here? To be honest, Su Hong has always been unhappy with this guy. I've always wanted to find an opportunity to beat him up. Now that he met Lu Jun by chance, he immediately became eager and slowly approached him.
Although there were several people around Lu Jun, Su Hong was not panicked at all. With his current physical condition, it is no problem for him to fight against several people at the same time. Su Hong clenched his fists and slowly moved closer. Wait a minute, you guys have to rush out and surround Miss Lin, and you have to pretend to be very fierce. Don't worry, we understand, and we'll help you play the hero saving the beauty, but don't forget the money you promised us. Don't worry, the money will be transferred to your card as soon as the matter is over. Hee, I heard that Lin Qingyi's family assets are worth tens of billions. If you can pick her up, you will be rich in the future. Don't worry, I won't forget you. Su Hong had just touched over when he immediately heard some very explosive remarks. Oh, there is such a thing? This guy Lu Jun actually managed to pick up a girl from a rich family. Is he trying to make a comeback? Su Hong stopped immediately. It's easy to beat him up now, but it's not satisfying enough. Later I will find a way to make him fail in his task, and fail when he is about to succeed. This is truly murderous and heartbreaking. Thinking of this, Su Hong took out his cell phone. At the entrance of the shopping mall, Lu Jun was wandering around nervously. Today is a crucial day in his life. Whether you can make a comeback depends entirely on today's operations. In the past, Lu Jun was an honest man, working peacefully as a taxi driver and giving his earnings to his wife every day. He always believed that it was natural for men to earn money and women to spend it. As for cheating, he only dared to think about it, and he didn't dare to look at the beautiful women who got in the taxi. But later, he saw with his own eyes his wife checking into a hotel with a penniless gigolo. He even discovered that the little white face didn't have a penny and was supported by his wife, that is, by him. Since then, Lu Jun has come to his senses. He began to search for tips on how to date people online, taught himself, and disguised himself as a big boss. Although he doesn't have much money, this kind of thing doesn't cost anything. He has a group of rich young men, and everyone in it is just like him, pretending to be rich second generations or big bosses to hook up with high-scoring girls. For example, everyone rents a luxury car together, and a dozen people take turns taking photos. On average, each person spends 1 or 200 yuan, and the luxury car selfie is ready. Alternatively, you can rent a 5-star presidential suite, which costs an average of $200 per person, and you will have a photo of the luxury suite. Rent a luxury cruise ship, rent a villa, stay in some high-end places, and so on. Relying on these, he has a luxurious circle of friends, high-end places, luxury cars, and villas. Just looking at his circle of friends, I would have thought he was a big boss with a net worth of billions. But in fact, he only earns a few thousand yuan a month. At first, Lu Jun was a little unconfident and a little inexperienced in picking up girls. He thought that this method would only work on some greedy women at most. Who would have thought that driving a rented luxury car would be so successful that women would throw themselves at him one after another? The beautiful lady with high scores, whom he had not dared to look at too much before, was now very proactive in wanting to have in-depth communication with him. In just over a year, he had played with more than a dozen high-scoring beauties. However, it costs money to play with these beauties. Although the items are all rented and the LV bags given are fake, the money can be spent quickly. So Lu Jun started thinking about whether he could find a way to seduce a rich girl and make some money, otherwise he would not be able to hold on like this. After some time, Lu Jun fell in love with a famous rich girl named Lin Qingyi. This woman is extremely beautiful and her family has assets worth hundreds of billions. If he could seduce her, he would be able to immediately become a rich and successful woman. For this matter, Lu Jun began to plan and prepare to put on a good show of a hero saving a beauty in order to win her over. He is also more confident about this matter because he is no longer the original taxi driver. This year, he wandered around among many beauties, often having 2 or even 3 relationships at the same time, and he was always ready to use sweet words. His skills in picking up girls had become very sophisticated, and he was fully confident that he could handle a young girl who had not experienced the world. Lu Jun almost drooled when he thought about how he had successfully saved the beauty, won her heart, and entered the upper-class society and had a wonderful life. Whether he can make a comeback depends on his performance later. At this moment, Lin Qingyi walked out of the mall alone. Suddenly, Lu Jun was stunned. Although he had dated many high-scoring girls, in front of this girl, all other beauties became vulgar and vulnerable. Lin Qingyi's beauty is otherworldly and stunning, like a fairy from heaven, so beautiful that nothing can compare to her. Gurgle. Lu Jun swallowed his saliva, and his eyes shone with a burning light. Wow, this woman is so beautiful. No matter what internet celebrity or star, they are all vulnerable in front of this beauty.
In the crowd, Lin Qingyi is undoubtedly the absolute focus.
As expected, before, Lu Jun valued Lin Qingyi's family assets more, but now, what he wants more is Lin Qingyi himself. Anyone who doesn't like such a beautiful woman has something wrong with his sexual orientation. Fortunately, he has arranged everything. Soon the girl will fall in love with him. Just when Lin Qingyi finished shopping in the mall and got in the car to go home, four hooligans jumped out from nowhere. "Hey, beautiful lady, you are so pretty, do you have a boyfriend?" The leader was a yellow-haired man. When he saw Lin Qingyi, he started to tease her with a playful smile. They are the actors carefully arranged by Lu Jun. I have to say, the hero saving the beauty thing is very bad and vulgar. But no matter how bad or vulgar this trick is, it is very useful. Lu Jun was ready to be a hero and save the beauty, and then he would appear at the critical moment and win the beauty in one fell swoop. Everything was ready, just waiting for him to take action later.
"What do you want to do?"
Lin Qingyi frowned, took a step back, and reached into his trouser pocket.
"Sister, you are so direct." "Yes, we want to do it. This woman is so straightforward. She's probably a prostitute." "Ah, that's great. Come on, pretty, follow us to the hotel. Don't worry, you won't lose any money." The few hooligans that Lu Jun brought over were here to cause trouble. They seized on a mistake in the language and started hurling obscenities at the wrong people. Lin Qingyi's face turned red with anger, but the opponent was so aggressive that she could only retreat. That's about it. Lu Jun fixed his hair and prepared to start the performance. It will be time to show his masculinity later. Whether he can win the beauty depends on his performance. "Stop it, let go of that girl." A loud shout attracted the attention of everyone present. However, the person who said this was not Lu Jun, but Su Hang. He just stood out with an air of dominance, looking up at the sky, with his hands behind his back, looking profound and majestic, with a strong aura emanating from him. Lu Jun was stunned. Why is this bastard Su Hong here? Chapter 56 Very Hateful. Just as Su Hong hated Lu Jun very much, Lu Jun also hated Su Hong very much. If it weren't for this bad guy Su Hong, the two beauties Xinyu and Gu Junyi would not have left him. To be honest, Lu Jun has dated many high-scoring girls, but there are relatively few who are as beautiful as Xinyu and Gu Junyi. After all, his channels for contacting beautiful women are limited, and he cannot touch the truly top-notch beauties. But because of Su Hong, two high-scoring beauties left him. What was hateful was that before he had time to settle accounts with Su Hong, this guy actually jumped out at such a critical moment? Lu Jun was angry and anxious. But on second thought, I wasn't panicked at all. Su Hong just jumped out and wanted to be a hero to save the beauty. Isn't it just courting death? He carefully hired these thugs to help him, and they are very skilled, otherwise they would not be able to cooperate with him in his heroic act of saving the damsel in distress. This is a good opportunity for these thugs to teach Su Hong a lesson and let him know what reality is. It is just right to use Su Hong's incompetence to highlight his heroism. Thinking of this, Lu Jun was not panicked, but very happy. This guy Su Hong came at the right time and could be his stepping stone. Thinking of this, Lu Jun was not in a hurry to jump out. Instead, he sent a text message to a few gangsters, asking them to beat Su Hong to death. A few gangsters were hesitating about what to do, but when they saw Lu Jun's text message, they immediately knew what to do. The yellow-haired leader sneered. "You dare to come out and save the beauty with your messy hair? I think you are courting death. Brothers, come on." At Huang Mao's command, the remaining three thugs surrounded Su Hong at the same time. He. Su Hong was not panicked at all. He smiled slightly, remained calm, and said in a very pretentious manner, "Come up and die. FCK, you think you're acting? How dare you say such pretentious things? Hit me." Huang Mao cursed loudly. Nowadays, maybe people watch too much TikTok, they can even say such shameful words. But the next second, something happened that stunned him. Su Hong kicked a man several meters away with just his kick, and he fell to the ground and couldn't stand up. Then another heavy punch made the man foam at the mouth. Four people surrounded him and beat him, but he defeated two of them in a short time. The other two were also knocked down by Su Hong's attack. In a blink of an eye, Su Hong was the only one left standing. This is Su Hong's current strength. You know, his physical fitness is twice that of a normal person. In other words, his strength is twice that of others, his ability to withstand blows is twice that of others, and his speed is twice that of others.
Don't be fooled by the aggressive attitude of the four thugs when they surrounded Su Hang. In fact, their behavior was equivalent to 4 level 1 naked heroes beating up an 18th level 6 equipped hero.
It's just delivering food. Lu Jun was stunned. I can't believe it. This is unscientific. Can you believe that 4 people can't beat 1 person?
Moreover, these 4 people always boasted to him about how great they were and how powerful they were, but in the end, Su Hang killed all 4 of them.
This is very embarrassing. This is really helpless.
According to his plan, he should be the one who killed 4 people and shocked the whole audience.
But the problem is that this person has now become Su Hang. So, what should he do? Lu Jun was confused.
At the same time, he gritted his teeth and hated Su Hang, who appeared out of nowhere. Su Hang had ruined his plans twice before, and he was at most angry and depressed, but he didn't take it to heart.
After all, there are plenty of women and you can pick them up whenever you want.
But now it's different. This plan is about his plan to get rich, and it's related to whether he can reach the peak of his life. Lu Jun had planned everything with great difficulty, but now it was ruined by Su Hang.
It is conceivable that it is impossible to implement this plan. Faced with Su Hang's disruption, Lu Jun hated him to the core.
Once Su Hang intervened, his plan to reach the pinnacle of life by being a hero saving a beauty was completely shattered. As the saying goes, destroying someone's financial resources is like killing his parents. Su Hang's action was equivalent to cutting off someone's source of income, and immediately offended Lu Jun badly.
However, this is what Su Hang wants to achieve. This girl named Lin Qingyi is so beautiful, how can she be taken advantage of by other pigs? He should be the one to push. Are you okay? Su Hang walked up to Lin Qingyi and asked. Fine. Lin Qingyi shook her head. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Lin Qingyi. Target appearance, 8.9 points. Target's favorability towards host, 21. Ding, the target's favorability is too high, the relationship binding failed.
Host, please reduce the other party's favorability to a negative number and rebind the relationship by spending money. The system prompt sounded, and Su Hang felt a little helpless. He had anticipated this result.
The system is set up like this.
You must have negative favorability to bind a spending relationship. Last time it was also a girl named Xingyi, but the binding failed because she had a good impression of him. Now another person in blue came and failed to bind for the same reason.
Su Hang is really having a hard time.
He had no other choice for now.
This is the only way. If he doesn't want to bind the relationship by spending money, then just bind it. Anyway, his goal has been achieved today. Just ruin Lu Jun's good deeds. Just then,
waves of motor roars came at the same time.
This is the sound of a supercar, and more than one.
Su Hang turned around and saw dozens of luxury supercars driving towards him. Maserati, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Maybach, Pagani. Su Hang recognized many brands of luxury cars with just a casual glance and was secretly shocked. Those who can afford such luxury cars are either rich or noble. Soon, these luxury cars stopped near Lin Qingyi at the same time.
La la la, one after another handsome rich second generation got out of the car.
The young man driving the Koenigsegg ran directly to Lin Qingyi and said nervously,
Sister, are you okay? Are you hurt?
No, someone saved me.
Look, it's him. Lin Qingyi pointed at Su Hang.
Lin Fu turned to look at Su Hang, grabbed Su Hang's hand without saying a word, and said with great gratitude,
Thank you, brother. It's okay, this is what I should do.
Su Hang shook his head modestly. To be honest, it was the first time he had seen such a wild and cool scene, with dozens of luxury cars driving over at the same time.
This scene was simply domineering. No wonder Lu Jun wanted to hit on Lin Qingyi. This woman's background was too amazing.
If he married her, he wouldn't have to struggle for the rest of his life.
Don't say anything, thank you for your help.
Lin Fu took out a checkbook from his pocket and wrote a few numbers in a flamboyant manner.
This is 1 million. It's my thanks to you. I hope you won't refuse it. Su Hang was stunned. Are you so generous? Chapter 57 Shocking Numbers. Is it so casual? 1 million is given away without any hesitation?
Up to now, Su Hang's assets have not reached 2 million, and this 1 million is also an astonishing figure for him.
Suddenly, Su Hang became eager to take action. Yes, it's you guys who want to deal with Qingyi?
At this time, a few rich second generations had brought Huang Mao and a few other thugs over. More rich second generations gathered around aggressively, with extremely scary looks in their eyes. The yellow-haired thugs were immediately scared to death. They usually bully honest people and have never seen such an explosive scene. Even if they couldn't afford a car, they could see how amazing the financial resources of the people in front of them were. Now that they have caught me, you can imagine what the outcome will be. No, 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 no. It's not what you think. We didn't dare to deal with this beauty at all. Someone paid us to come and harass her, and then he took the opportunity to save her and take her home. I'm telling the truth. We didn't plan to do anything to this beautiful woman. We were told to do this by others. In order to distance himself from the matter, Huang Mao told everyone his previous plan without saying a word. At a time like this, saving your life is the most important thing. What? This group of rich second generations were immediately stunned. Plan ahead? A hero saves the beauty? And then get the beauty? Doesn't this mean? Their eyes all turned to Su Hong. Lin Qingyi's brother Lin Fu also put the check away and sneered. He thought Su Hong was a brave and righteous hero, but who knew that he was actually a toad who wanted to eat swan flesh? In that case, there is no need to write that 1 million check. Lin Qingyi also frowned. Although she had sent out a distress signal long ago, as a girl, she was still a little panicked under the circumstances at that time. Su Hong just jumped out at that time, knocked down a few thugs and saved her, which made her have a certain affection for Su Hong. But she didn't expect that this incident was actually planned by Su Hong, with the purpose of stealing her heart. In other words, there was no such thing as a hero saving the beauty. It was all Su Hong's own director and actor from beginning to end. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 20, current favorability 1. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 20, current favorability 19. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Lin Qingyi. Target appearance, 8.9 points. Target's favorability towards host, 19. Ding, the money relationship is successfully bound. Suddenly, Lin Qingyi's favorability plummeted and soon dropped to negative numbers. Faced with this situation, Su Hong was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. These people didn't even ask questions clearly and actually thought that it was Su Hong who planned it. And Lin Qingyi, the speed and frequency at which her favorability dropped was too fast, and her attitude changed a bit too quickly. However, if you plant flowers with care but they don't bloom, but you plant willows by accident and they grow into a shade, it would be nice if you can use this opportunity to build a relationship with money. Why are you silent? Don't you have anything to say? Seeing that Su Hong didn't say anything, Lin Fu thought that he was guilty and immediately sneered. You are such a loser. You think my sister has never seen the world and you can trick her into saving her with just one heroic rescue, right? I was almost fooled by you. Mr. Lin, what else is there to say to this guy? Beat him up first. That's right, a toad wants to eat swan meat. A rubbish loser dares to set his sights on Qingyi. I think he is courting death. We absolutely cannot let this matter go. We must make an example of someone who can scare the monkeys. This group of rich second generations who drove luxury cars sneered and spoke. No one would feel good if they were deceived, not to mention that they already had certain ideas about Lin Qingyi. Su Hong is equivalent to their competitor. Lin Qingyi's brother Lin Fu looked at Su Hong with an extremely unfriendly look. Everyone, please listen to me. Su Hong loudly stopped others from speaking. I followed a few people who I didn't even know, and I didn't ask them to cause trouble for this young lady. If you can't do it, you can ask them. Tisk. Lin Fu sneered and didn't believe it at all. The seeds of doubt have been planted, and it is impossible to eliminate them. However, there were also some rich second generations who wanted to find out the truth and asked the yellow-haired man who was surrounded. Is what he said true? Did he instigate you? No. The yellow-haired man shook his head quickly. He was so frightened that he dared not hide anything for fear of being beaten up, and then he would not be able to reason with others. It's a guy called Lu Jun, he's in his 40s, over there. I don't know where this guy came from, I don't know him at all. It is better to let my friend die than to let me die. Huang Mao sold out his teammate without hesitation and pointed out Lu Jun's position with his hand. Really? Lin Fu was still skeptical, but his attitude was a little better. If it wasn't Su Hong's plan, we still have to thank him in the end. The problem is that it is difficult to determine whether what Huang Mao said is true. What if he is lying? There was no way, their Lin family was too rich, so he had to act carefully.
There are too many people who are eyeing their family property. Lin Qingyi also frowned. Could it be that she really misunderstood this guy?
Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 20, current favorability 39. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 20, current favorability 19. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 20, current favorability 1. Thinking of this, Lin Qingyi's favorability slowly increased again, but it only increased from negative to positive.
Su Hong was very calm about this.
He didn't come here for Lin Qingyi from the beginning. His goal was just to ruin Lu Jun's good deeds. It doesn't matter if I can't get Lin Qingyi's favor, since the target of spending money has been successfully bound anyway. As for the fact that Lin Qingyi's favorability was only a little, Su Hong didn't care. This world is very realistic. It doesn't mean that if you act as a hero and save a beauty, the beauty will fall in love with her at first sight. Unless it is an idol drama, most people still look at the face. If it were in ancient times, after a hero rescued a beauty, the beauty would fall in love with the man who rescued her and would say, "Hero, you saved my life, and I have no way to repay you. The only way I can repay you is by giving myself to you." If you don't like it, you will say, "The hero saved my life, and I have no way to repay him. I can only work like a cow or a horse in my next life to repay him."
This is reality. Everyone is the same.
It was normal that Lin Qingyi didn't like him. After all, he was rather lazy when he went out in the morning. He simply washed up, and his hair was a mess like a bird's nest, making him look rather decadent. Of course, this was what Su Hong did on purpose.
This is the effect we want, so that we can bind the spending target. Chapter 58 Authenticity.
Are you serious? A rich second generation continued to ask the yellow-haired man. They had the same idea as Lin Fu and did not really believe that Su Hong had nothing to do with this matter.
The richer the second generation, the smarter their brains are.
Of course it's true. I still have his phone number and the text messages he sent me in my phone.
If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Huang Ma was afraid that he would be beaten if he answered too late, so he quickly took out his cell phone. Lin Fu was the first to get the phone, and at this time, some rich second generations had already gone in the direction of Lu Jun.
Lu Jun was not a fool.
Seeing that the situation was not good, he turned around and ran away, which further verified the authenticity of Huang Mao's words. Combined with the chat records and the mobile phone, on the surface, this matter has nothing to do with Su Hong, he just came in by mistake.
If that's the case, then we can't be too harsh on him. Lin Fu's expression softened as he looked at Su Hong.
It seems that it really has nothing to do with you.
But I'm not sure it has nothing to do with you.
How about this, give me your phone number, and I'll give you a reply after I've investigated it thoroughly.
Don't worry, if it really has nothing to do with you, we will thank you. After finishing, Lin Fu pulled Lin Qingyi into his Koenigsegg. When Su Hong returned to the rental house, it was already evening. There was no way.
Xinyu went crazy in the morning, and Su Hong spent a lot of time trying to get rid of this woman. Lin Qingyi's matter also delayed a lot of time.
The day passed so uneventfully.
Today's harvest was pretty good. I completely got rid of Xinyu and also found a good-looking person to spend money on.
Moreover, the person you spend money on comes from a very wealthy family.
If you pursue him, she will definitely spend money like water.
But there is no contact information for her yet, which is a pity. The most regrettable thing is that I didn't receive the 1 million yuan thank you fee. Forget it, it's just 1 million. As long as you keep spending the money, it's easy to save up 1 million.
Su Hong forced himself to comfort himself and prepared to order takeout.
To be honest, a lot of things happened today, making him very tired and not wanting to go out for dinner.
After dinner, just when Su Hong was about to play a few games, Xu Yinhua called.
"Hey, Su Hong, have you finished your meal? We're done eating, but if you want to date me, I can go out."
Su Hong said without hesitation.
Ha ha ha. Xu Yinua's laughter was as clear and sweet as a silver bell. It was obvious that Su Heng's answer made her very happy.
Of course, Su Heng's answer is actually very ordinary, but beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Xu Yinua's favorability is as high as over 90 points.
In this case, she would be very happy if Su Hong told any joke.
"No, I hope you can come to the company tomorrow. I have something to discuss with you," Xu Yinhua explained. "What's the matter?" Su Hong asked.
"After all this time of consideration, investigation and reflection, I have decided to transform the company and move to new business.
But you know, this is a big deal. I'm not sure about it alone, and you invested the money. I can't make my own decisions, so I hope you can come and take a look. Okay, no problem. I'll be there at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Su Hong agreed without hesitation. At 8 o'clock the next day, Su Hong, who had said he would go to the company, was still lying in bed. In fact, he went to bed very early last night and got up at around 6 o'clock this morning. But for some reason, Su Hong just couldn't get up. In the past, he had to get up for the sake of life and work, but now, he doesn't have to worry about this, and getting up feels like an extremely difficult thing. It was as if there was glue on the bed. Ding-ling-ling. The cell phone rang. Su Hong picked it up and saw that it was indeed a call from Chu Inua. Hey, Inua. Su Hong, why haven't you come yet? It's already 8 o'clock. Aren't you always very punctual? Chu Inua's voice was a little angry. A girl, especially a beautiful girl, will be very angry if she is stood up. This is only the case with Su Hong, who has a high favorability. If it were someone else, Chu Inua would have gotten angry a long time ago. I'm sorry, Inua. Su Hong's voice suddenly became low and full of guilt. I didn't want this to happen. I actually left half an hour earlier, but my car got stuck on the road, so I was delayed. You know, the closer you get to work, the more likely the main roads are to be congested. But don't worry, I will definitely rush over as quickly as possible. Su Hong told a little lie without changing his expression or heartbeat, expressing his guilt and explaining the reason for being late. The reason is traffic jam. What does traffic jam mean? It means that it is force majeure and something that Su Hong did not expect. Moreover, Su Hong attached great importance to Chu Inua's matter and went there half an hour earlier, but was delayed only due to force majeure. To put it bluntly, what he meant was that it was not his responsibility. In fact, he arrived early, but was delayed because of traffic jam. But in fact, Su Hong was still lying in bed and had not gotten up yet. Oh, so that's how it is. After listening to Su Hong's explanation, Chu Inua's anger quickly dissipated, because it sounded like it was indeed not Su Hong's fault. Then hurry up, I'll wait for you at the company. Well, I will definitely rush over there as quickly as possible. Su Hong said with a solemn vow. But in fact, after hanging up the phone, he still stayed in bed for 10 minutes, and only got up when he could no longer hold his urge to pee. Then he washed up and had breakfast. It was not until 9:30 that Su Hong arrived at the company. Why did you come just now? Was the traffic jam taking so long? Chu Inua complained as soon as they met. Lin Yutong sat on the sofa, drinking coffee, staring at Su Hong. I'm sorry, I didn't expect the traffic jam would take so long. Su Hong lied without changing his expression or heartbeat. Forget it, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's go to the meeting room. Chu Inua did not dwell on this topic, but pulled Su Hong to the meeting room, and Lin Yutong followed as well. Hello, President. Hello, boss. A large group of company executives came to greet him. Let's stop the polite talk and get straight to the point. Chu Inua said straight to the point. Then I'll start, President. Mr. Liu, the senior manager of Chu Inua Company, stood up, holding a document, walked to the front of the big screen, pointed to a PPT with data, and began to introduce, please look, this is the total revenue of the game industry in 2010, this is 2011, this is 2012, and up to 2019. The revenue of the game industry has reached 230.9 billion yuan. The overall trend is a continuous increase. Mobile games are growing faster than PC games. Last year, they accounted for 70% of the market share. In addition, these are the revenues of several popular mobile games, among which Penguin Games occupies the majority. So-and-so Honor of Kings and so-and-so Battlefield account for a small half of all mobile game revenues, which is about 40 billion yuan. This is the gaming industry, and it is also the most profitable industry at the moment. Chapter 59 Maintenance Operations. To develop a game, you only need a few 100,000 or even hundreds of millions to develop a game, but if it succeeds, the revenue can be several times, dozens of times, or even hundreds of times the cost. This is a treasure trove. As long as it is successful, it only costs money to maintain and operate. In addition, the competition in the mobile game market has been very fierce recently. Old companies such as Penguin, Ali, and NetEase are constantly expanding, and many new companies are constantly entering this battlefield. And this executive named Liu Yang had obviously made sufficient preparations in advance. He produced a large amount of data and talked eloquently. The key point of his words is that the gaming industry is very hot and the competition is fierce,
but it is also full of opportunities and so on.
Good. After the manager finished speaking, Chu Inouye nodded repeatedly.
Next, she turned to look at Su Hong and said with a smile,
Su Hong, what do you think? Lu Yang also looked at Su Hong.
As a senior executive of the company, he still had a certain impression of Su Hong, a long-time employee who had been working in the company for several years. But at that time, Su Hong was just an ordinary employee, and he was a senior executive of the company, and the two did not have much interaction. At that time, Lu Yang did not expect that Su Hong would become the company's major shareholder.
I can only say that this boss is too low-key.
He is clearly worth hundreds of billions and is the heir to a hidden wealthy family, but he does not show any of that in his daily work and life. It was only when the company encountered difficulties that the big boss lent a helping hand and invested 100 million and 1 billion respectively, which enabled the company to revive and be able to enter other fields. To be honest, with this big boss as a shareholder, Lu Yang instantly became confident. When it comes to starting a company, there is no doubt that the more capital the better. If a local tycoon or a wealthy second-generation boss starts a company, or if it's a novice entrepreneur who starts a company, there is no doubt that the novice entrepreneur is more likely to fail. The reason is simple: the former has money, experience, and connections, while the latter has nothing.
Su Hong is the former.
He is a second-generation rich man. His family is very wealthy and he must know a lot of great people. At the same time, he can also come up with ample funds. With these points, the probability of success increases rapidly. Even if you fail, it doesn't matter, because the boss has money and can bear the consequences of failure and try again. Therefore, following such a boss is much better than following an ordinary boss, and the probability of success is higher. Although Su Hong used to be his subordinate doing odd jobs, Lu Yang still maintained a good attitude, did not show any abnormality on the surface, and showed the utmost respect for Su Hong. After all, he is a company executive and he has this ability, otherwise he would not be in this position. When he saw that everyone's eyes were on him, Su Hong smiled slightly, appearing extremely confident.
Sure enough, it was just as he expected.
With the right time, right place, and right people, I finally have a perfect reason to brush the system's money.
To be honest, Su Hong has been very distressed recently.
The reason for his distress was simple: he was too poor. Of course, strictly speaking, he is not poor. Over the past few days, he has made a lot of money from the system, and his assets have reached 2 million, which is already very good.
However, how much 2 million is depends on who you compare it with.
If compared with the original, it is definitely very, very good, very, very excellent. But compared with those truly rich people, this amount of money is really not enough. I can only use it to buy an ordinary house or an ordinary luxury car.
It's really miserable.
Su Hong spent more than 1 billion, but he only had more than 1 million left. These days, he has witnessed the luxurious life of the upper class, where a meal can cost tens of thousands and a car can cost tens or even hundreds of millions.
This is a completely different world from before.
Therefore, assets worth more than 1 million are no longer of concern to Su Hong.
He wants more money.
Originally, he was thinking about saving money for the down payment of a house, but now that he can pay the full amount, he doesn't want to buy it anymore. The main thing is that he is a great man like Hangshan, but he lives in a house worth more than 1 million yuan. It would be too embarrassing to tell others about it, and it would also arouse suspicion. The same goes for cars. If you buy a car worth more than 1 million yuan, it would be embarrassing to drive it out.
So, what exactly is the reason that caused Su Hong's current predicament? To put it bluntly, I still have no money. To put it bluntly, the brick system does not have enough wool bricks.
The system's rebate rate is really too low, only $1 rebate for every $1,000. He only earns tens of thousands of yuan by receiving tens of millions in live broadcast rewards every day.
It's so miserable. So sad.
Su Hong was speechless when he saw other people's comments saying that Hangshan was domineering and awesome, but then he saw that the actual deposit amount was only over 1 million.
The gap is really too big. The key is that rewards like this can't happen too often.
If someone gives a reward of several hundred million, people will say it is very domineering, or at most they will sigh that this brother is really rich. Maybe it will go viral a little bit and gain some fame, but the fame won't be too high. But if the reward is billions, it will definitely become popular all over the country and attract everyone's attention. It would be bad if it led to a national investigation. So, you have to be low-key and spend as much money as possible.
But spending money and being low-key are actually opposites. The more you spend, the harder it is to be low-key. What's more, there are restrictions on spending money in the system. You have to spend money on women, not on yourself. But what can a woman spend the money on? She spent more than 100 million yuan on buying a car and a house, and only got a rebate of more than 100,000 yuan. So miserable. Su Hong was really anxious. It's been a long time since I got the system, but I only made so little money. If this gets out, it will be a shame for the host world. Fortunately, people are forced to do things. Su Hong thought about it for a long time and finally came up with a good idea. The idea for this method was given to him by Chu Yinhua. So far, Chu Yinhua is the woman who spends the most money. She didn't buy a house, a car, or a bag, but she spent a total of 1.1 billion yuan, accounting for the bulk of Su Hong's rebates. Since this is the biggest expense, Su Hong must study why Chu Yinhua spends the most money. After careful thinking, it turned out that Chu Yinhua's company encountered difficulties and lost money, so he needed to spend money. This is the direction and has become Su Hong's guiding light. He has already made up his mind that if he meets someone he wants to spend money with, he will ask her to start her own company. But the purpose of starting a company is not to make money, but to lose money. Once you lose money, the target of spending money will feel guilty, doubtful, and sad. Then, Su Hong took this opportunity to comfort her and invest some money. In this way, the target of the money will be touched, and the favorability will increase, and then Su Hong can spend his dog money and get a rebate. So, the process becomes: know your spending goals. Let her start a business. Chapter 60: The loss outweighs the gain. Losing money, spending money goals, and feeling guilty. Comfort: continue to increase investment. The target's favorability with money increases, and the rebate increases. Continue to lose money and continue to feel guilty about spending money. Continue to comfort and continue to increase investment. In this way, a virtuous cycle is formed. The most important thing is that this method is low-key and will not attract other people's attention. Simply perfect. This idea only existed vaguely in Su Hong's mind before yesterday. But when Chu Yinhua called him, Su Hong immediately had this idea. He wanted to take the opportunity to give some advice in the opposite direction so that Chu Yinhua would lose money. Of course, you can't say it too directly, otherwise Chu Yinhua will misunderstand and his favorability will decrease, which will be counterproductive. Fortunately, after Su Hong's mental power improved, he felt that his mind was much clearer and he could think faster. At the same time, his eloquence has been greatly improved after spending time with women in recent days. He already has a good idea of how to fool Chu Yinhua. Moreover, Chu Yinhua took the initiative to ask him for guidance, which was like someone giving him a pillow just as he was about to fall asleep. Simply perfect. Not very good. Su Hong shook his head decisively, very firmly. Ah. Chu Yinhua opened his mouth wide. Lu Yang also frowned. Lin Yuton looked even more puzzled. Mr. Su, could you tell me in detail why it is not so good? Lu Yang hesitated for a moment and still said. The main thing is that he is responsible for this matter, so only he can ask this question. Even if it is a bit disrespectful to shareholders, there is nothing we can do about it. Su Hong first looked at Lu Yang sharply, remained silent for a moment, and then spoke. No need to go into details, just tell me your plan first. On the surface, it seemed that Su Hong wanted Lu Yang to speak freely, but in fact, Su Hong had no intention of thinking about what to say at all. His purpose was to make Chu Yinhua lose money. But this is also a difficult thing. It's hard to make money, but it's not easy to lose money either. After all, Chu Yinhua's purpose is to make money, and the company belongs to Chu Yinhua, and Su Hong has no control over the company. He only has a certain influence on Chu Yinhua, so he has to be careful with what he says. It has to be perfect and sound plausible, so that Chu Yinhua will obey. In this case, he had to let Lu Yang speak first, and then find a way to find the loopholes in his words, through a process of deceiving and brainwashing him, so as to achieve the ultimate goal of making Chu Yinhua lose money. Seeing Su Hong's expression, Lu Yang knew that the boss was a little unhappy. He smiled bitterly in his heart, coughed, and said, Boss Su, our company's idea is this: we plan to make a mobile game of shooting games. Boss Su, our company's idea is this: we plan to make a mobile game of shooting games. Recently, a gunfighting PC game released by an overseas game company has become very popular. It's called PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. This game is as popular as Dungeon City back then, and it has even made the sunset industry of internet cafes popular again. Even Penguin has acquired the agency rights for this game. The explosive popularity of this PC game has made mobile shooting games a new blue ocean.
A large number of players have become curious about this type of game. That is to say, mobile games that focus on shooting games naturally attract a certain amount of attention. If we can make a mobile game similar to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, I believe that even if it doesn't become a big hit, it will definitely not be a big loss. This way, we can learn from the experience, lay a good foundation and get off to a good start.
Liu Yang spoke eloquently and incessantly.
Obviously, he had considered this decision carefully.
In fact, those who can become company executives are not stupid people.
Even if the decisions they make are not very reliable, they are not likely to be too outrageous. What's more, Chu Inua has worked hard to build up his current wealth, and he is also very smart, so the decisions he makes are relatively correct. It's hard to say whether you can make money if you do what they say, but you will definitely not lose too much money.
But this is not what Su Hong wants.
Su Hong doesn't want Chu Inua to make money. What he wants is for Chu Inua to lose money, so he must find a way to fool Chu Inua and lead her down the wrong path. After thinking carefully, Su Hong thought about it and soon came up with a plan.
Sure enough, just like me, nothing new. Su Hong shook his head, showing a disappointed expression.
Liu Yang was a little unconvinced, but Su Hong was the company's major shareholder after all, and also Chu Inua's boyfriend.
Even if he was unconvinced, he didn't dare to show it. Chu Inua frowned and asked, "Why do you say that?"
This decision was made after she and the company's senior executives held a meeting. It was a very reliable decision and she herself agreed with it very much. Therefore, she was a little puzzled about Su Hong's opposition. This is because Su Hong has a high degree of favorability with her, so Chu Inua can accept Su Hong. If it were someone else, it would probably have aroused her rebellious psychology.
Who can stand the idea that you have worked so hard to come up with being rejected without even saying a word? Inua, do you know why I invested 1 billion in you at one time?
Su Hong ignored the doubt in Chu Inua's words and asked a question first to make sure Chu Inua got into the rhythm of his conversation.
Why? Chu Inua was actually very curious too.
10 billion did make her feel Su Hong's affection, but the problem was that her company really didn't need that much money. Because I hope you can pursue some more ambitious goals, Su Hong said seriously.
The most frightening thing about doing business is not being able to please both sides. I didn't make any money, and my reputation is still bad. It's a lose-lose situation.
Your entry into the gaming industry is a good idea, but your goal is set too low.
You lose too much money by imitating other people's games. Honestly, I feel embarrassed to hear this. Think carefully, Chu Inua, are you really short of money?
No, because you have 1 billion.
1 billion is enough for everything you do. If it's not enough, I can give you money.
So when you make a game, don't ever think about imitating others, and don't even think about whether you will lose money.
In this case, what's the difference between you and an ordinary businessman? You have no pursuit at all.
This is not the Chu Inua I know.
Don't let it happen that you don't make any money and don't achieve your goals, that would be a big loss.
Su Hong's words were full of earnest advice, layer by layer, and full of chicken soup. The purpose is very simple, which is to deceive Chu Inua and make him lose money. But on the surface, what Su Hong said still makes sense. Not only Chu Inua nodded repeatedly, even a veteran like Liu Yang seemed to be thinking about something. Lin Yutong, who was standing next to him, had stars in her eyes.
So what you mean is? Chapter 61 Creativity.
When Chu Inua heard this, he felt that what Su Hong said made sense and couldn't help but ask.
What I mean is, just develop a new game, don't copy any game on the market, and have your own creativity. Don't worry about whether you will lose money or not.
If you lose money, I will pay you back.
The key is to be creative,
Su Hong said with great pride.
Then what game should we play? Liu Yang couldn't help but ask. What kind of games currently have the lowest sales and are the least profitable on the market? Su Hong asked.
That must be Wii games, which are virtual games. They have few customers and poor equipment. There are big companies that make both PC and mobile games, but I've only heard of Wii games going bankrupt, not becoming popular.
If Wii games wasn't the future direction, no company would do it,
Liu Yang said truthfully.
Yo-ha?
I love to hear this sentence. I have only heard of companies going bankrupt, but never heard of companies becoming very successful.
Look, what a perfect industry. It's you, Pikachu. Then let's play the Wii game,
Su Hong said firmly.
Ah? Liu Yan was stunned.
Entering the mobile game industry from your original industry is already a big step, and now you are entering the Wii game industry, which you have never been exposed to before. This is no longer a big step, it's simply bungee jumping, and there are no safety measures at all. Although the people in the company have never made mobile games, they have played mobile games before and are confident about making a good mobile game.
As for the Wii game, not only have I never made it, I've never even played it. Everyone is confused about how to do this. If you take too big a step at once, you may easily hurt yourself. Boss Sue, this is too risky. We've never played the Wii game, not only have we never done it before. How can we make a good Wii game under such circumstances?
The key is that Wii games are niche games, and not many people play them.
Playing this kind of game is almost a 100% loss. Liu Yang hurriedly persuaded. It's not that Su Hong is too crazy.
He switched to the Wii game for no reason.
There is no way this will succeed.
After hearing Liu Yang's words, Su Hong smiled slightly. It's a niche game, not many people play it.
Almost 100% loss. What we want is the effect. I want you to lose money so that I can continue to spend money. If you make money, I won't be able to spend it. What's more, Chu Inua's money has nothing to do with me.
Su Hong proposed to make a Wii game, which is a reality virtual game. As a result, Liu Yang shook his head without saying a word, seeming very unreliable.
The reason is very simple. Reality virtual games are conceptual games.
Although everyone knows that this is the main direction of future games, no one has ever taken the trouble to make such games.
Why? The technology is not there yet. Today's Wii games require the use of Wii glasses to play.
However, due to technical reasons, the image quality of most Wii glasses is very poor. They look like the mosaic games from the last century, with a retro style. Of course, there are also some with exquisite pictures, but the Wii glasses rotate around, which can easily cause dizziness, discomfort, and other problems.
To put it bluntly, the technology is not good enough.
If you make an ordinary game, there is still a certain chance of success, but if you make a Wii game, there is no chance of success.
This suggestion was so unreliable that Liu Yang couldn't help but refute Su Heng's words in person. Although Su Heng is a shareholder, he doesn't care about offending the shareholders by making a suggestion that would obviously ruin the company.
All I can say is that those who can become senior executives are smart people and are not easily fooled.
Ridiculous. Foolish. There is no pattern.
Su Hong said 3 sentences in a row, each one more serious than the last, and the last one was almost a reprimand.
Anyway, this is not his company and these are not his employees, so it doesn't matter whether he scolds them or not. Even if Liu Yang has objections and doesn't work properly, it has nothing to do with him.
If Liu Yang develops a rebellious mentality and deliberately harms Chu Inua's company, that would be even more desirable.
To be honest, Liu Yang was a little unconvinced after hearing what Su Hong said.
After all, he had been Su Heng's boss for several years and was also a senior executive of the company. It was really humiliating for him to be scolded in front of so many people. But unfortunately, it was useless for him to be unconvinced, because Su Hong was a shareholder of the company. Although the company was managed by Chu Inua, if Su Hong wanted to fire him, he also had the ability to do so.
When you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. Liu Yang could only swallow his anger helplessly inside. Please tell me where I went wrong, Mr. Su. Tell me where I went wrong and I will correct it. Liu Yang is also very scheming.
He admitted his mistake on the surface, but in fact he was setting a trap.
What I mean is, please tell me the reason. If you can't, then you are talking nonsense.
Su Hong saw through this little trap at a glance.
He smiled and talked a lot. You just said that Wii games are the future direction of game development.
As a company with a vision, we must take the initiative to seize opportunities and make the impossible possible.
What's so good about shooting games?
It's nothing more than copying others.
In our company, we either don't do it, or we do it when others don't dare to do it. Su Heng is a man of great ambition and aspiration.
But in fact, he just fed her a bowl of chicken soup and didn't say anything specific. There was no way, he didn't know much about the game and could only do this. However, these words were still very inspiring, at least some of the younger employees had been inspired.
Why do most bosses like chicken soup?
Because it is really useful, especially for young people, it is very motivating. Especially Lin Yutong, his eyes were shining.
Look, this is a man with real courage. If you don't make a sound, you will be a surprise when you do. Either don't do it, or do what others dare not do. This sentence is so powerful. This is a truly outstanding man, who dares to be the first and has vision and courage. The other rich second generations around him are far inferior to Su Hong. They only know how to live a life of idleness and wait for death. They all rely on the achievements of their family ancestors, enjoy the advantages brought by their parents, and never know how to struggle for themselves. In comparison, Su Hong is simply too capable. He is still so infatuated. Thinking of this, Lin Yutong felt that Su Hong was simply the perfect man. Have vision, courage, determination, infatuation, handsome. He has so many good qualities. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +1, current favorability 90. Ding, the target Lin Yutong successfully counterattacked and can receive a mysterious reward. Two system prompts sounded at the same time, bringing Su Hong an unexpected surprise. Chapter 62, the car overturned on the spot. Lin Yutong actually succeeded in counterattacking? You know, from beginning to end, Su Hong didn't spend a penny on Lin Yutong. Not only that, Lin Yutong had seen him and Son Lily together before and was shocked on the spot. As a result, for some unknown reason, the car turned over again, and Lin Yutong's favorability continued to rise, and in the end it even broke through the critical point, and she could directly receive the mysterious reward. Very good and powerful. Although I don't know why Lin Yutong's favorability has increased, there is no doubt that this is good news. If only other girls could be like Lin Yutong, Su Hong wouldn't have to do anything and his favorability would automatically increase, and that would be perfect. Of course, Su Hong just had this thought casually and didn't have any excessive expectations. After all, the world cannot revolve around Su Hang. The key right now is to convince Chui Nua to lose money. Chicken soup can motivate young employees, but it has little effect on old hands like Lu Yang. He took a deep breath and said helplessly, "Boss Su, what you said makes a lot of sense. But that's not how it works. The company always wants to make money. If we force ourselves to invest in a risky project and it results in losses, we will be finished. I think we should do the same as before. We should make a mobile game step by step first, so that everyone can accumulate experience. Then, we can make the Wii a game. How about that?" Lu Yang tried hard to come up with a solution that would satisfy both Su Hong and his goal. He also did this for his own sake. After all, the project failed and someone must take the blame. The president certainly cannot take the blame, and neither can General Manager Su, so he is the only one who has to take the blame. I can only say that the life of an employee is just so miserable. Even if he becomes a senior executive of a company, he is still just as miserable. Su Hong was a little depressed. Lu Yang is a very smart guy. He didn't fall for it. Of course, the main reason was that his plan was too outrageous. If it was a little more reliable, Lu Yang would have done it. No, we need to try another way. After thinking carefully, Su Hong came up with a good idea. He pulled Chu Inua out of the company's conference room and into the stairwell, where there were only the two of them. "Yino, do you believe me?" Su Hong asked solemnly. Strictly speaking, Chu Inua trusts Su Hong very much. After all, Su Hong's favorability is very high, so even if Su Hong said outrageously that he was an alien, Chu Inua would still be skeptical. So, although what Su Hong said had huge loopholes, emotionally, Chu Inua was still willing to believe it completely. But rationally, Chu Inua felt that what Lu Yang said was right. Although Su Hong's vision is grand, there is a high possibility of failure when it comes to execution. This is why Chu Inua, the boss of the company, didn't say a word in the conference room just now. "Inua, speak up, do you believe me?" Su Hong asked again with a serious expression. At the same time he felt like a bit of a failure. I put so much effort into fooling people, but in the end I failed to fool even Chu Inua, who has the highest favorability. This is a bit embarrassing. No wonder Lu Yang insisted on his argument and refused to give up even though he knew that he had a close relationship with Chu Inua. Because he saw that Su Hong's opinion was unreliable, he really couldn't do something that was doomed to fail. "Of course I believe you." Chu Inua hesitated. "But the Wii game is a little too advanced." "I know, Su Hong, you are a man with a long-term vision, but most vulgar people can't keep up with you. Being too advanced may not bring praise, but incomprehension. When you start a company, ordinary people will eventually have to pay for it. So?" Chu Inua only spoke halfway and didn't finish his words. In fact, her meaning was very clear, she was just considering Su Hong's face. Su Hong was a little sad. It turned out that he had tried so hard just now, but he couldn't even fool Chu Inua. This was really a failure. I can only say that we are all smart people, and if you are obviously cheating them, how can they possibly accept it? Fortunately, Chu Inua has a high favorability rating. If it were someone else, they would have probably started scolding him. However, it wouldn't be a good thing if the money couldn't be spent. Otherwise, find an opportunity to buy Chu Inua a luxury car? Su Hong began to back off. But after thinking about it carefully, it still doesn't work. How expensive can a car be? Even the most expensive one is only about 100 or 200 million, and the final rebate is only a few hundred thousand. To be honest, this amount of money is really not enough. The main reason is that the system's rebate ratio is a bit helpless. If it were higher, he would give rewards crazily and would soon be financially independent. If the price is low, he will cast a wide net and catch more fish, just to get the mysterious reward for a successful counterattack. But the proportion of 1,000th is neither high nor low, which is really embarrassing. Mystery rewards are good, but money is also important. A penny can make a hero fall. Su Hong is in urgent need of money now, otherwise, his Hangshan brand will not be able to be maintained. Inua, you disappoint me so much. Su Hong sighed and acted sad. I'm sorry, Su Hong, I shouldn't have let you down. Chu Inua hurried to comfort her. She had such a high degree of favorability towards Su Hong. It was clearly not her fault, but when Su Hong looked sad, she still felt pain in her heart and had to comfort him. How about this, we can develop the two projects simultaneously, the mobile game and the Wii game. Chu Inua quickly came up with a compromise suggestion. Su Hong's eyes lit up. This is a very good answer. It seems that he had fallen into a misunderstanding before. Why do you have to lose money before you invest? You can invest as long as you have a legitimate reason. If we carry out two projects at the same time, wouldn't that require more money? Thinking of this, Su Hong suddenly smiled. Inua, you are so kind to me, but investing in two projects at the same time requires a lot of money. How about this, I will give you another. 500 million. Su Hong thought for a long time and finally came up with a compromise figure. There's no way around it. Sometimes it's not good for a girl to have too high a favorability rating. She will subconsciously think of herself as Su Hong's person and doesn't want Su Hong to spend too much money. So Su Hong couldn't pay a lot of money at once, otherwise Chu Inua wouldn't accept it. 500 million is good, neither too much nor too little, and it can also return 500,000 as a profit, which is also a good supplement to the small treasury. That's totally unnecessary. Chu Inua shook his head without hesitation. With the money you give us, we can start not only 2 game projects at the same time, but also 10 game projects at the same time. This is 1 billion, a huge sum of money. You know, I just used this 1 billion to manage my finances recently, and I have already made more than 2 million. Su Hong almost vomited blood. Chapter 63 I feel unbalanced. He transferred 1 billion to Chu Inua, and then Chu Inua used this 1 billion to earn more than 2 million in just over 10 days. But the rebates he has received so far are less than 2 million. This is so frustrating. But the more this happened, the more determined Su Hong became to find a way to spend money for Chu Inua. If he didn't find a way to spend money on Chu Inua, he would feel unbalanced. After thinking carefully, Su Hong showed a solemn expression. Inua, I am so disappointed in you. Ah? Chu Inua was confused, puzzled, and surprised. Do you know why you have been in business for so long but still haven't been successful? It's because you don't have a vision. It's the same when running a company or making games. You always just want to get by. Since we are going to make a game, we must make it the best game. We cannot try to save money by any means possible. We must invest money into it. You can't even spend 1 billion. I'm so disappointed in you. What does the internet say? If you want to make money, you must first learn how to spend money. You are totally wrong. Su Hong said earnestly. But Chu Inua became more and more confused the more he listened. She always felt that Su Hong's words were familiar, because she used to fool her employees in this way. It just so happened that she had such a high degree of favorability towards Su Hong that she would subconsciously believe whatever Su Hong said. However, her mind told her that it was completely unreliable. So Chu Inua was very confused. Damn, this didn't even work. Su Hong was a little discouraged, but at this point, he didn't want to give up, so he took out his cell phone. Don't say anything. I'll transfer 500 million to your bank card.
You can decide for yourself where to use it. After saying that, Su-hong directly used the system's money to transfer 500 million to Chu Inua, and then turned around and left regardless of Chu Inua's shocked and puzzled expression. Forget it, this is all I can do. Let me first think of a way to earn some rebates. Anyway, whether you need money or not, I will give you money. Even if you can't find a reason to spend money, I will find a reason to give you money. In short, it can be summed up in 4 words: make money without any brains. Looking at the text message alert on his mobile phone, Chu Inua was confused again. For no reason, another 500 million more. But the problem is, she doesn't need it. The company had plenty of funds on its books, and she herself had nothing to buy. But Su-hong gave her money anyway. Unable to come up with an answer, Chu Inua had to return to the meeting room. When she arrived at the meeting room, other company executives stared at her, obviously waiting for her to announce the decision. No matter what, this company still belongs to Chu Inua. She holds 100% of the shares and has absolute control. Let's do it according to the plan we discussed before. Chu Inua arranged what the company should do next, and then quickly pulled Lin Yutong to the office. After arriving at the office, she asked her secretary to bring tea and then left Lin Yutong alone. The reason was simple: she had something to discuss with Lin Yutong. Chu Inua, Yutong, I'm going to tell you something. You must not be surprised. Lin Yutong, well, go ahead. Chu Inua, Su-hong has transferred another 500 million to me. I see. Lin Yutong nodded, looking as if she had expected it. Chu Inua. I am not the only one confused about the money. You actually have such an expression on your face. What on earth do you know? But Chu Inua didn't say anything, she just continued to stare at Lin Yutong, because she knew Lin Yutong would give her an explanation. Inua, it's just as I expected. Lin Yutong smiled slightly. What happened? Can you explain it clearly? Chu Inua said quickly. Chiu, please stop keeping me in suspense. I can't stand it anymore if you keep me in suspense. Let me ask you, what do you think of the suggestion Su-hong made earlier? Leaving aside the emotional factors, just tell me whether it is reliable or not. Lin Yutong looked at Chu Inua solemnly. Not very reliable. Chu Inua hesitated for a moment, but finally shook his head. Being able to start from scratch and get to this point, Chu Inua's intelligence is beyond doubt. Su-heng's rhetoric may be able to fool young people, but it is not enough to fool her. If it weren't for her high favorability, Su-hong would have been kicked out long ago. Talking nonsense in front of her is simply seeking death. Yes, it's unreliable. Lin Yutong nodded repeatedly. But have you ever thought about why Su-hong still put forward such an unreliable suggestion? You know, he is the heir of a hidden wealthy family, smart and wise. How could he know that this suggestion is unreliable but still give it? Yes, why? Chu Inua was also confused by what Lin Yutong said. Why would Su-hong, such a smart man, deliberately make such an unreliable suggestion? After thinking carefully, Chu Inua still couldn't come up with an answer, so he had to ask, why is that, Xiaoyu, please tell me. Actually, the reason is very simple, that is Su-heng is under pressure. Lin Yutong sighed. You said before that you met Su-heng's fiancé last time. Think about it carefully. Su-hong can come up with so much money. How much should his assets be? At least more than 10 billion, and this is still a conservative estimate. He has so much personal assets, so how much are his family's assets added up? At least hundreds of billions, or even trillions if we exaggerate. Such a large family, such a large and powerful family, must be full of various struggles within it. Especially if the fiancé is worthy of Su-hong, she must be from the same wealthy family. Think about it, if she knew you existed, would she remain indifferent? After hearing what Lin Yutong said, Chu Inua also realized the problem and said hesitantly, you mean? That's right. Lin Yutong nodded. Su-hong must have been under great pressure from within his family in recent times. In those Mary Jiang TV dramas on TV, generally speaking, the beautiful and kind heroines are harassed by the vicious female supporting characters. Although TV dramas have a certain degree of artistic processing, they are still somewhat similar to reality. But why, even though you met Su-heng's wealthy fiancé, you were not affected at all? Behind this, Su-hong must have put in a lot of effort to ensure that you were not disturbed. But you are fine, but Su-heng is in trouble. He has taken on the pressure that originally belonged to you, so the pressure that belongs to him has naturally increased. There's no doubt that he's anxious. He hopes that you can grow up as quickly as possible, be able to stand on your own, and have the power to protect yourself. So, his suggestions were so radical and seemed so unreliable.
The reason is simple. He is under too much pressure and is afraid that you will get hurt, so he hopes that you can improve faster.
Lin Yutong finished it in one breath, expressing all his imagination in one breath.
And I don't know what her train of thought is like, but it actually perfectly matches what Shu Inua had said before.
Now, Shu Inua felt that what Lin Yutong said was the truth.
Chapter 64 Irrational Decision. Otherwise, why would Su Heng's behavior be so abnormal today?
To put it bluntly, Su Hong was under too much pressure, so he made an irrational decision. But why is the pressure so great?
The main reason is because of her. All in all, it's her fault. Thinking of this, Shu Inua's heart began to tremble.
Women all love to associate, especially women who are in love. They love to associate and their favorite thing is to use their imaginations crazily. In just a short while, Shu Inua had already begun to conceive several pictures in his mind.
Su Hong was alone and quarreled with the elders of the family.
In the darkness, Su Hong looked up at the bright moon and sighed helplessly. The fiancé wanted to do it to her, but was warned by Su Heng.
With this association, Shu Inua's heart melted. Not only that, but there is also another meaning behind the 500 million. Lin Yutong continued.
At this moment, she is like Detective Conan, not missing any clues. It was just an ordinary action, but it turned into a terrible conspiracy.
Have you ever thought about why Su Hong insisted on transferring 500 million to you?
Shu Inua shook his head without hesitation. Shu Inua was very confused about the inexplicable extra 500 million, so he asked Lin Yutong. Now when Lin Yutong asked him, she of course shook her head. Because she really didn't know, if she knew she wouldn't have asked. Lin Yutong smiled slightly at Shu Inua's reaction, as if everything was under control.
The reason is simple.
1 billion is indeed a lot, but you have to compare it with whom? If it was Mr. Ma, a mere 10 billion would certainly not be of much concern to him.
It's the same with Su Hong. 1 billion is a lot for ordinary people, but for Su Hong, it's nothing.
For a wealthy tycoon like this, the family business he just took over is probably worth at least several billion. In comparison, 1 billion is really not much. What Lin Yutong said made sense, and Shu Inua nodded repeatedly.
No wonder Su Hong didn't treat money as money, so this is what's going on. 1 billion is an astronomical figure for ordinary people, for her, and even for some ordinary wealthy people.
But in Su Heng's eyes, this amount of money might not be a big deal, so he transferred the money so readily. However, this does not mean that Su Heng's feelings for her are shallow. On the contrary, it further highlights Su Heng's deep affection. After all, 1 billion is not a small number for anyone. The fact that Su Hong is willing to give it to her speaks volumes. Wait, you just said that 1 billion is not very important to Su Hong, but you still didn't say why Su Hong wanted to transfer 500 million to me.
Shu Inua suddenly understood.
Lin Yutong said a lot of things, and although they made a lot of sense, the most important question was still not answered. That is why Su Hong wanted to give her money again.
Didn't I say that money is not the most important thing for a wealthy man like Su Hong? But it is very important to you. Because you need to achieve the best results in the shortest time.
Only in this way can you have a chance to be recognized by the wealthy family behind Su Hong. That's why he said, if you want to make a game, either don't make it or make a big one.
As for giving you money, the reason is very simple.
I'm worried that you don't have enough money and the game you make is not good. After all, a small game costs millions to make, but a slightly larger game, a better game, would cost at least tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Especially for those excellent masterpieces that can leave their names in the history of games, they can't be shown without hundreds of millions of dollars. This is just the money from making the game, and there are also publicity costs, maintenance costs, etc. If you really want to make a great game that sweeps the world, an excellent game, 1 billion is barely enough. Su Hong definitely doesn't want you to cut corners, lower the quality, exploit your employees, etc. when making the game, so he transferred 500 million to you. The reason why I didn't pay more is probably because I was afraid you wouldn't be able to accept it right away.
I see.
Shu Inua nodded repeatedly, agreeing 100% with Lin Yutong's conclusion. No wonder Su Hong transferred 500 million yuan to her without hesitation after she said she had enough money. It turned out that he was afraid that she didn't have enough money. I guess Su Hong also has expectations for her in his heart, hoping that she can achieve something so that he can marry her in a grand manner in the future. It's just that she misunderstood Su Hang's meaning, and even like Liu Yang, she had doubts about Su Hang. Oh my god, how could she do such a rebellious thing and even act like she didn't quite trust Su Hang? But even so, Su Hang still let bygones be bygones, tolerated her without any hesitation, and even gave her money again. Su Hang's mind was really too broad. Su Hang's mind is really too broad. Su Hang's feelings are really too deep. Thinking that Su Hang had given so much to her, but she still knew nothing about it, and only discovered the clues after Lin Yutong's reminder, Chu Yinhua couldn't help but feel a surge of guilt in her heart. How could she have doubted such a good person before? Even if it was just a little doubt, it would be a crime worthy of death. If she thought like this, how could she be worthy of Su Hang's silent dedication all the time? She felt so sorry for Su Hang. Ding, Chu Yinua's favorability +1, current favorability is 93. Ding, Chu Yinua's favorability +1, current favorability is 94. Ding, Chu Yinua's favorability +1, current favorability is 95. Yino, what's wrong with you? Lin Yutong noticed that Chu Yinhua was in a bad mood and asked quickly. Nothing, I just feel that Su Hang is so good to me, so good that I don't know what to do. Such a perfect man actually appeared beside me like this. It's really a blessing from God. Chu Yinhua said emotionally. Yes, God bless you. Lin Yutong echoed from the side, but his voice was quite low. Looking at the relieved Chu Yinhua, she felt very desperate. Why did God give such an excellent man to Chu Yinhua instead of her? In fact, Lin Yutong was sincerely jealous of Chu Yinhua in her heart, jealous of Chu Yinhua's current happiness. From the time she and Chu Yinhua met until now, Chu Yinhua has always been superior to her, leaving her almost no wiggle room. Now, even in terms of boyfriend, Chu Yinhua still crushes her. How can Lin Yutong be willing to accept this? Lin Yutong was sure that there were very few boys in the world as infatuated, tolerant and outstanding as Su Hang. It was even possible that there was only one such boy. But such an outstanding boy chose Chu Yinhua instead of her. Chapter 65, Harsh Words. Of course, Lin Yutong is not a good person. She is not the kind of naive girl who can only watch. If necessary, she would never give up the opportunity to snatch Su Hang away, and the previous act of adding him on WeChat and sending him breakfast was proof of that. But who would have known that when delivering breakfast, she misunderstood Su Hang and even spoke harshly to him? Originally, Su Hang was a devoted good man, and his eyes were only fixed on Chu Yinhua. The probability that she could snatch him away was very small, and with such a misunderstanding, there was no doubt that the probability of her being able to snatch him away became zero. I can only say that she was too impatient. When she saw a girl next to Su Hang, she subconsciously thought of the bad things. The result led to the current situation. Her relationship with Su Hang fell to the freezing point. It is almost impossible to recover. Oh. It's just fate. At the same time, it was also her fault for not being able to keep her cool and not wanting to believe Su Hang, which led to the current result. However, this does not mean that Lin Yutong will give up. There is a saying that goes, feelings are selfish. Chu Yinhua loves Su Hang deeply, but she, Lin Yutong, also loves Su Hang deeply. Even if Chu Yinhua is her best friend, she will never give up. In this world, doing anything requires time and energy, and the same goes for pursuing boys. Compared to those unwanted losers, Lin Yutong would rather pursue Su Hang, who is already in a relationship. Even though she knew the probability of catching up was very low, she would never give up. When you meet an outstanding man, you should take the initiative and win him over. Even if I have to give up our best friend friendship for this, so what? Lin Yutong didn't want to regret it. Happiness is something you have to fight for yourself. Just wait, Su Hang, I will definitely make you feel my excellence. Lin Yutong made up his mind secretly in his heart. Ding, Lin Yutong's favorability +1, current favorability 91. Oh my god, is money so useful? Su Hang was very surprised after hearing the system prompt. These girls clearly said that they didn't love money, but once they showed their ability to make money, their favorability ratings skyrocketed. Not only did Chu Yinua's favorability increase, but even Lin Yutong's favorability increased as well? Alas, it seems that all people are the same. They say no with their mouths, but their bodies are very honest. Especially Lin Yutong, who surprised Su Hang the most. From beginning to end, I didn't spend a penny, but my favorability level increased to 91. Compared to other girls who need money to win over, she is a breath of fresh air. This kind of tap water is quite worry-free. However, this situation has both advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that it is very easy to claim the mystery reward, but the disadvantage is that it is very difficult to get the rebate. But this is not a big problem. After all, although Lin Yutong cannot spend money here, she can still spend money with other girls. I wonder what the mysterious reward for counterattacking Lin Yutong will be. Thinking of this, Su Hong couldn't bear it anymore, so he quickly returned to his residence and clicked to receive the mysterious reward. A colorful light shone brightly, and the treasure chest slowly opened, but there was nothing there. In this regard, Su Hong, who had experience, was not flustered. This shows that the mysterious reward is not a physical object, but something else. What could it be? Skill points, or something else? Su Hong began to daydream. Ding, the mysterious reward has been collected, and the host has received 100 yuan. When the system prompt sounded, Su Hong's mouth suddenly opened wide. What's going on? What does the system say? I got $100. You are kidding, it took me such a long time to defeat Lin Yutong. I don't ask you to reward me with any incredible treasure, but at least you shouldn't be so lame. $100, are you kidding me? This amount of money is something that anyone can earn easily. The key point is that this doesn't T-match the previous one. The first mysterious reward is a genetic potion that can improve physical fitness. It is the kind of good thing that cannot be bought with money. The second time was skill points, which were also the kind of good stuff that money couldn't buy. After these two experiences, Su Hong always thought that the reward this time would be an incredible treasure that did not exist in the real world. As a result, there was only $100. Are you kidding me? Who are you talking to? Su Hong was speechless, extremely speechless, very speechless. This reward was really too bad, making him wait for so long in vain. But the system has already prompted it, and even the money has arrived. What else can he do? That's all we can do. Su Hong lay weakly on the bed. Logically speaking, given his physical condition, he wouldn't get tired so easily. It's just a pity that after waiting for so long, he only got $100, which made him extremely disappointed and exhausted. I am really exhausted, and I feel like it would be better not to receive this reward. After receiving it, I felt really disappointed. It's just $100, who cares? It's as if he is short of money. If that doesn't work, 1 million will do. It's speechless. Su Hong lay paralyzed in bed for about an hour before he slowly recovered. Then he began to wonder why the reward this time was so watered down. Could it be related to appearance? But that's not right. Lin Yutong's appearance is better than Song Lily's, but worse than Chu Inua's. If appearance really has something to do with it, then Song Lily's mysterious reward should be the worst. So what else is there besides appearance? Su Hong thought about it carefully. As he thought about it, he suddenly thought of a key point. It may be related to the system gold. He had spent money on Song Lily and Chu Inua, but he had never spent money on Lin Yutong. In fact, he wanted to spend money on Lin Yutong, but Lin Yutong and Chu Inua were best friends, and this identity was really embarrassing, so Su Hong didn't dare to spend money at all. So, up to now, the money Su Hong has spent on Lin Yutong is zero. Is it because of this reason that this mysterious reward is so shabby? If you think about it carefully, there is actually some truth to it. Song Lily and Su Hong spent tens of millions, and Chu Inua spent more than 1 billion, so Chu Inua's reward was the best, Song Lily's was second, and Lin Yutong's was the worst. If this is really the case, then you have to find ways to spend money on the people you spend money on in the future. Suddenly, the phone rang. Su Hong picked it up and found it was an unfamiliar number. Hello, who are you? Hello, Mr. Jiang, I'm Lin Fu, the brother of the girl you rescued yesterday, the one who went there with a lot of sports cars. Do you remember me? Remember, what can I do for you? Su Hong instantly remembered this person. After all, the cool scene of dozens of luxury cars driving by at the same time is something that no one can forget. Especially since Lin Xingyi was one of the few people he spent money on, how could he possibly forget her? Chapter 66. Thank him profoundly. It's like this. I'm sorry, I've already done my research. What happened yesterday has nothing to do with you. I was wrong about you. I'm really sorry. It's all right. Then, can you come to my place tonight? I would like to express my apologies to you in person and thank you for helping my sister. Of course. Su Hong agreed quickly. The scene created by the other party yesterday was extremely cool, and they gave a thank you fee of 1 million right away, which was very generous. Now that he has figured things out, he will definitely be thanked profusely.
I guess I can get that 1 million, and maybe even more.
Even if Lin Qingyi is not the type of person who likes to spend money, Su Hang would still go there just for the 1 million. There's no way he's short of money, and 1 million is really not a small sum for him.
Okay then, I'll wait for you at the villa at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll text you my address later.
Okay.
Su Hong nodded repeatedly.
At noon, after lunch, Su Hong took a taxi straight to Song Lily's residence.
There is no other way, you still have to find a way to spend money on the people you spend money on.
Especially Song Lily, whose favorability is the highest among all the spending targets, and it is just a little bit away from 100 points.
Maybe she can reach it with some effort.
Of course, Su Hong also knew that 100 points should be an extremely huge hurdle and it was not so easy to reach. However, you still have to have dreams, just in case they come true. There are only so many people who can spend money, and everyone has to find ways to spend more money so that they can get more system wool, more rebates, and make themselves rich as soon as possible. As a result, when he arrived at the villa, Su Hong opened the door and went in but found no one, so he had to call Song Lily.
Hey, Song Lily, where are you? Guess? Song Lily said mischievously. How can I guess? Just tell me directly. Ha, I'm right downstairs in your rental house with my suitcase. Surprise, right? A huge question mark floated above Su Hang's head. No, why are you coming to my place with a suitcase? Do you have a gift for me? Yes, there is a gift, but it's kept secret for now. I'll tell you when we get to your room. Don't go to my room. I'm at your place now. You'd better come directly over. Su Hong said helplessly.
How could it be such a coincidence that after he arrived at Song Lily's residence, Song Lily also arrived at his residence? If he had known this earlier, he would have rested for a while in the rental house and would not have had to take a taxi here. Soon, Song Lily drove back to the villa in the Ferrari that Su Hong gave her, carrying a suitcase in her hand.
What gift are you going to give me? Su Hong asked curiously.
After all, Song Lily was his first target for spending money, and she still had a certain status in Su Hang's heart.
Although she was a tool, she was also a top tool.
He was very curious about what Song Lily would give him. But if you look closely, this suitcase is quite old.
Since you were going to give something as a gift, why not buy a special packaging? As a result, Song Lily moved the suitcase to the side and pointed at herself. Su Hong. What do you mean? Didn't you say you were going to give me a gift? What do you mean by yourself? Because the gift I want to give is myself. Song Lily said as a matter of course. Su Hang's eyes suddenly widened.
Su Hong, I was not happy at all when I stayed here yesterday, because the person I loved the most was not by my side.
It was very lonely living here alone.
Since you're not here, my life is really boring, so I thought I might as well move in with you.
Don't worry, I won't be a burden to you.
I can wash your clothes, cook for you, clean the house, I can do everything. Fortunately I got here, otherwise I would be doomed. In fact, with the favorability of Su Hong among his spending targets, it would not be difficult for him to have relationships with girls.
Why doesn't Su Hong do it? The reason is simple.
If a relationship really happens, it will be difficult to deal with the aftermath.
Girls are emotional animals.
Once they have sex, they will most likely stick to the guy and follow him everywhere. In this way, Su Hong can no longer spend money on other people openly. So, between beauty and wool from the brick system, Su Hong chose the latter. But what he didn't expect was that although he tried hard to restrain himself, Song Lily couldn't.
After all, Song Lily's favorability level is already 99. What does 99 levels of favorability mean?
Let us put it this way, a favorability level of 100 means that Song Lily loves Su Hong even more than she loves herself.
The favorability level is 99, just a little short of 100.
One can imagine how Song Lily feels deep down in her heart about Su Hang. Unknowingly, Su Hong has become the most important person in Song Lily's life.
As a result, Song Lily began to want to live with Su Hong.
She didn't care even if Su Hong lived in a small rental house and she lived in a big villa. I can only say that it's a good thing that Su Hong had already thought about how to arrange for Song Lily, otherwise, he would have been caught off guard. After all, he really had no legitimate reason to reject Song Lily.
So that's how it is.
By the way, Song Lily, I came to see you today because I have something important to discuss with you. Su Hong nodded pretentiously, without commenting on whether Song Lily's behavior was good or bad, but directly changed the topic.
What's up? Song Lily was fooled and didn't continue to worry about where to live. I will transfer 1 billion yuan to you, and you will find a way to start a company and build a career. Ah? Song Lily was shocked. 1 billion? Start a company? Let her go. Song Lily shook her head wildly. Su Hong, forget it. I'm just an ordinary person. Although I graduated from college, you know what kind of college I attended. How can I have the ability to start a company? You'd better find someone else, otherwise I will lose all the 1 billion. Su Hong had just started the conversation when Song Lily rejected it without hesitation. After all, she knew her own abilities and she really didn't have that ability. Moreover, Su Hong holds a very important position in her heart, and she can't bear to see Su Heng's money go to waste. Su Hong was very calm about Song Lily's reaction. In fact, he had expected it. It is normal for Song Lily to refuse, but it would be abnormal not to refuse. However, he was prepared for this. Song Lily, you have to open this company whether you want to or not. Su Hong said in a deep voice. Why? You know that I am the heir of a hidden wealthy family. Su Hong said with a serious expression. Song Lily nodded frantically. You also know that I have a fiancé. Song Lily continued to nod. That's right. Su Hong continued. Chapter 67, Not Free. In fact, there are many people in the family who are against me being with you. You know, being born into a family like this brings you as many disadvantages as you have advantages. Although I have feelings for you, I cannot go against the opinions of the majority of my family. Especially my fiancé, whose family background is as outstanding as mine, and she is also the female president of a listed company. Although in my heart, you are unique and the only one in the world, in the eyes of others, you are far inferior to my fiancé. If we continue like this, our relationship will definitely be hindered by others. Unless you have your own career, a career that is big enough to shut other people up, so that our relationship will not be affected. Su Hong talked nonsense to Song Lily. Having a high favorability rating has both advantages and disadvantages. The downside is that these women will become obstacles for him to pick up new girls, which can easily lead to failure. But the good thing is that she will definitely listen to what Su Hong says, and even if it is extremely outrageous, she will think about it carefully. Just like now, Su Hong said that he was the heir to a hidden wealthy family and had a fiancé, and Song Lily believed it all without even thinking about it. He even believed what he said later about his family putting a lot of pressure on him. So, you gave me 1 billion so that I could build a career and be worthy of you, right? Song Lily asked back. Su Hong nodded. Yes, that's what I mean. Of course, the truth is that Su Hong needs to spend money on the spending target to earn some rebates. However, no one would believe this kind of thing, so he had to find a reason that sounded more reliable. After hearing Su Heng's words, Song Lily looked embarrassed. On the one hand, she really wanted to help Su Hong, wanted to be with Su Hong, and be married to him in a grand ceremony. But on the other hand, she is very clear about her own weight. It would be fine for her to open a small shop, but starting a big company is completely beyond her ability. And the money she was taking was Su Heng's, which made her feel under great pressure. Su Hong, I really want to help you, but I really can't help you. Song Lily shook her head helplessly. My ability is limited. What if my business doesn't succeed and I lose all my money? Song Lily, I know what you're worried about. Su Hong nodded. But no matter what, you have to do it, even if you can't, because this concerns our future. Don't say anything. I'll transfer the money to you first, and then you think carefully about what to do. After saying that, Su Hong took out his cell phone and transferred money to Song Lily. Song Lily has to take this money whether she wants it or not. As for what she would do after taking it, whether it would make a loss or a profit, Su Hong had no control over that. I said so much just to find a reason that would not arouse suspicion so that I could give Song Lily money and earn rebates. Nothing else matters. When Song Lily heard the text message alert on her mobile phone and looked at the balance of her bank card, she suddenly panicked. This kind of panic is not an ordinary panic, but the kind of panic that a poor student feels before the college entrance examination. The sudden transfer of 1 billion yuan certainly made her feel Su Heng's sincerity, but it also made her more panicked. Su Hong had such high expectations of her. What if she accidentally messed things up? Okay, I still have to be busy. I'll be leaving now. Su Hong looked at his watch, pretended to be busy, turned around and left. In fact, he had nothing to do this afternoon, and when he got home he could only lie in the rental house and play games.
But in order to prevent Song Lily from continuing to bother him, Su Hong still had to find a way to leave quickly.
Wait, Su Hong,
Song Lily was still panicking, but when she saw Su Hong just get up and leave, she instantly became even more panicked. Especially when she spoke, Su Hong ran even faster, which made her feel a little aggrieved.
Are you so busy that you don't even have time to stay and say a few words?
But then she thought again, Su Hong had transferred 1 billion to her. Such sincerity quickly made her little grievance disappear. Su Hong trusts her so much and has such high hopes for her. She must find a way to create her own career and make the family behind Su Hong accept her.
Yes, definitely. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Su Hong took a taxi to the Lin family villa.
He was very excited about coming here this time. It seems that Lin Qingyi's family is very rich, especially Lin Qingyi's brother Lin Fu, who is very generous. Last time, he directly gave me a check for 1 million yuan. Although it was not paid in the end, looking at his attitude, I knew that he was a wealthy man. Now that I know I misunderstood him and invited him to come over, I have to thank him enough.
At least 1.5 million.
Thinking of this, Su Hong rubbed his hands and was really a little excited. However, after getting off the car and taking only 2 steps, Su Hong discovered something was wrong.
Why are there so many people around here?
Logically speaking, this is a residential area, not a commercial area, so where do so many people come from? Moreover, the clothes these people are wearing seem to be very high-end. They seem to be all branded goods, or custom-made.
At least Su Hong also has a rich people group in his mobile phone.
Although he usually stays alert, he can still see what they talk about in the rich people group and get a little understanding of the upper class. For example, when it comes to clothes, the most expensive ones are not branded ones, but the ones that are specially customized. Especially those customized by famous designers, which are the most luxurious. As for those high-end brands, they are only bought by ordinary people or the middle class.
Real wealthy people and big bosses all wear custom-made clothes.
Of course, people only wear tailor-made clothes on formal occasions, but people just wear them casually on ordinary days. So, when Su Hong saw so many people wearing high-end clothes, he felt very confused.
What is going on?
Especially when he saw that everyone was walking in the same direction as him, he was even more confused.
Wei Wei walked a few steps and arrived at the Lin family villa.
Before Su Hong could go in, 2 tall and strong bodyguards stopped him. "Hello sir, please show me your invitation." The 2 bodyguards looked at him coldly, their gazes like searchlights, carefully examining Su Hong from head to toe.
What invitation?
Su Hong was very surprised, but still had to ask.
Invitation to this banquet.
The bodyguard intentionally or unintentionally used his body to block Su Hong and said in a formal manner.
Today is Miss Lin's birthday party. Everyone entering here needs to show an invitation, otherwise, they will not be allowed in. Birthday party?
Su Hong was a little surprised. But at the same time, he quickly understood why so many people came here.
Chapter 68 Ordinary People.
He had gone back to check before and found out that the Lin Group was the top company in Sichuan province and the best in the country. The Lin Group is valued at approximately 100 billion yuan, making it a leading enterprise in Sichuan province.
With so many assets, the Lin family is naturally a wealthy family. Lin Qingyi, as the jewel in the crown of the Lin Group, will undoubtedly attract the upper-class people from the entire Sichuan province and even Sichuan city to attend her birthday party.
Even some bigwigs at home and abroad who have cooperation and relationship with Lin Group will follow. Not only that, Lin Qingyi is 25 years old today, but she still has no boyfriend. If anyone can marry Lin Qingyi, he can definitely save 30 years of hard work.
Moreover, this saves 30 years of hard work for the rich second generation. If an ordinary person could marry Lin Qingyi, he would soar to fame.
The security guard's words finally made Su Hong understand why there were so many people here.
It turned out that they were here to attend Lin Qingyi's birthday party. As a wealthy family, it is normal to have a few bodyguards at the door.
Otherwise, if a madman attacks, it would be very bad.
But he really didn't have the invitation. Arriving at the Lin family manor, Lin Xuan looked around at the guests attending the banquet and couldn't help but take a deep breath.
Phew, a little stressful.
He came here today to attend Miss Lin Qingyi's birthday party.
Although they both have the surname Lin, Lin Xuan has no relationship with the Lin Group. As for wealth, there is a huge difference.
Although Lin Xuan's family assets can be ranked among the best in Sichuan city, it is not good enough in Sichuan province.
Compared with the Lin Group, it is more like a younger brother. Especially the Lin group invited, in addition to people from Sichuan province, there were also many bigwigs from domestic enterprises. He is just a rich second generation relying on his family, so he is really not good enough here. In particular, the legendary Miss Lin Xingyi was said to be extremely beautiful, with a beauty that could make the moon hide and the flowers ashamed, and a beauty that could make fish sink and geese fall. Everyone who had seen her praised her. For a beauty with such a family background and top-notch looks, it is impossible for Lin Xuan not to be attracted. Strictly speaking, if he is to be matched with Lin Xingyi, he is not a good match. But the more this happens, the more challenging it becomes. Men should drink the strongest liquor and conquer the most noble beauties. Thinking of this, a raging fire burned deep in Lin Xuan's heart. Although his assets were not the best at the party, he could guarantee that he would definitely be the most handsome guy at the party later. With beautiful visions, Lin Xuan walked to the gate of the Lin family manor, took out his invitation and prepared to go in. But when he caught a glimpse of the familiar figure at the door, Lin Xuan's eyes suddenly widened. Isn't this the guy who was invited by two beauties in front of him at the hotel entrance last time? Thinking of this matter, Lin Xuan felt very depressed. The two pretty girls he approached ignored him, a tall, rich and handsome guy, and instead went straight for a loser. The feeling of frustration was really unpleasant. You know, from birth to now, Lin Xuan has always been smooth sailing. Although there are occasional setbacks, that is nothing. Only the incident at the hotel last time dealt a heavy blow to Lin Xuan. After all, the frustration in front of a woman is very unbearable for a man. Lin Xuan was still thinking about that shameless guy yesterday, and now he sees him here again.
What's going on? Could it be that this guy has harassed Miss Lin Xingyi again?
Suddenly, Lin Xuan became alert. After suffering a setback some time ago, he began to look for some reasons from his own side. After an in-depth analysis, he also understood the reason for the failure. There is only one main reason, that is, his ability to pick up girls is really not as good as this shameless playboy. After all, he is tall, rich, and handsome. He has been surrounded by girls since he was a child. Those girls are very proactive in treating him, and each of them can't wait to pounce on him. In such an environment, his ability to pick up girls is definitely not as good as those scumbags who have worked hard to learn the techniques to pick up girls. Those scumbags treat picking up girls as a career. They carefully design their image and spend a long time honing their chatting skills. There are also photos in the circle of friends, which are all carefully retouched and include photos of luxury cars, villas, and luxury cruise ships.
Of course, this kind of scumbag must not have much money.
Their photos are either bought on Taobao, or a group of people rent a luxury car together and then take turns taking photos, so they can get any luxurious photos they want. Although most rich girls have sharp eyes, it is normal that some of them get cheated. Last time, those two beauties must have been deceived by the scumbag's sweet words. This time, this guy came here again. Could it be that this loser has set his sights on Lin Xingyi? If that was the case, then he would definitely expose this scumbag in public.
Well, I was invited by Mr. Lin Fu. Didn't he tell you in advance?
Su Hong didn't have an invitation, so he had to find a way to communicate with the security guard at the door. I'm sorry, Master Lin Fu did not inform us in advance. The security guard shook his head slowly.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Suddenly there was a loud laugh from the side. Su Hong turned around and saw a handsome young man with mocking eyes.
Who is this?
Su Hong was very surprised.
He didn't know this guy. Why did he laugh so loudly and attract other people's attention? Is this kind of thing so funny?
Speechless, Su Hong shook his head, took out his cell phone and prepared to call Lin Fu. Maybe Lin Fu didn't value him, so he didn't give any instructions in advance, but as long as he made a phone call, this problem should be solved.
Why are you pretending? This is a high-end place, not something a loser like you can just enter casually. Lin Xuan seized the opportunity and laughed without hesitation.
You know, the incident in front of the hotel a few days ago was such a huge blow to him, and he has been holding a grudge in his heart until now, and he just took this opportunity to vent it out. Being rejected by two beautiful women in public was a very embarrassing thing for him. Now that he finally has a chance to get back at his old self, he certainly won't let it go. Facing Lin Xuan's ridicule, Su Hong glanced at him and said nothing more. Instead, he called Lin Fu.
Hey, Mr. Lin Fu, I was stopped by the security guard at the door and can't get in, you see. You're here to pick me up, right?
Okay, I'll wait for you here. After saying that, Su Hong hung up the phone.
Lin Xuan next to him couldn't help but sneer. Chapter 69. It's ridiculous. Are you kidding? Lin Fu is the heir of the Lin Group and has a noble status. I don't know how many people want to have a relationship with him. Even he didn't have Lin Fu's phone number, so how could Su Hong have it? In front of the security guard, he actually dared to pretend that the call was for Lin Fu. It was ridiculous. Did he think that the security guards invited by the Lin family would be fooled by his phone call and let him in like the other security guards? That's ridiculous. Originally, Lin Xuan planned to make a little mockery to regain the face he lost last time, and then he would go in directly. But after seeing this scene, he suddenly stopped being anxious. Anyway, the banquet will not start for some time, so he might as well wait here and see how embarrassed Su Hong will be in a while. Soon, a few minutes passed. Lin Fu did not come out to greet Su Hong. The sneer on Lin Xuan's face next to him became more and more intense. Even the bodyguard looked at him with a sharp look. The security guards will certainly welcome normal guests, but troublemakers will definitely be driven away. Sir, this is the main entrance. Please don't stand here for too long to avoid disturbing other guests. Seeing that no one from the manor had come to greet them, a security guard started to chase people away. After all, if an irrelevant person stands here, it will ruin the view no matter how you look at it. If it weren't for Su Hong's good attitude, they would have called other people to drive Su Hong away. Brother, where is the young master of the Lin family, Lin Fu? Didn't you say you called him before? Why hasn't he come yet? Lin Xuan next to him suddenly laughed. Sure enough, this is a pure scumbag loser. I guess he heard from somewhere that this was Miss Lin Qingyi's birthday party, so he hurried over to see if he could take advantage of the situation. After all, Miss Lin Qingyi is known as the most beautiful woman in Sichuan City, and her family is so wealthy. If he could find a way to develop a relationship with Miss Lin Qingyi, he wouldn't have to worry about his life. It's a pity that the screening for such upper-class banquets is very strict, and this scumbag loser has no chance of getting in. It was at this time that a figure hurriedly ran out of the villa. Master Lin Fu. The two security guards at the door lowered their heads. Lin Xuan's face froze. What was going on? The eldest son of the Lin family actually ran out? Could it be that Su Hong really had a call from the eldest son of the Lin family just now? However, with this guy's identity, how could he possibly contact the eldest son of the Lin family? Lin Xuan was puzzled. I'm sorry, Mr. Su Hong. I have too many things to do today. I forgot to tell them in advance. Sorry. Lin Fu quickly brought Su Hong in from outside. However, although he said sorry, there was no apology in his expression or attitude. Obviously, Lin Fu didn't take Su Hong seriously, otherwise, he wouldn't have failed to do all the preparations. However, Lin Fu still welcomed Su Hong in any way. This scene made Lin Xuan frown. You know, as the eldest son of the Lin family, Lin Fu is in charge of many businesses of the Lin Group and is a well-known figure in the business world of Sichuan City. Those who can greet such people are real big shots. How could this loser scumbag deserve to be greeted in person by Master Lin Fu? You know, even he himself doesn't have this kind of cards. After thinking carefully, Lin Xuan suddenly had an idea and quickly figured out the reason. Maybe this guy planned all this. You have to know that this loser is a very scheming guy, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to become an emotional cheater and deceive several rich and beautiful girls. Perhaps, he got the contact information of the young master of the Lin family through some means, and then through careful packaging, he portrayed himself as an upper-class person and confused Lin Fu. Although this is difficult to do, it is not impossible. But what is the meaning of this behavior? In order to seduce the young master Lin Fu, it is necessary to spend money and energy. Why would this loser named Su Hong put in so much effort? If you think about it carefully, there is only one possible reason why he did this. This guy Su Hong fell in love with Miss Lin Qingyi. You know, Miss Lin Qingyi, no matter in terms of appearance or wealth, is one of the top socialites in the country, comparable to the former 3-star princess. If you can marry Miss Lin Qingyi home through sweet talk and other means, then you won't have to worry about your life. Moreover, you can rise to the top in one step and become a true upper-class person, reaching the pinnacle of life. Although the probability of this happening is very low, it is not impossible. Isn't it just like this that the former Samsung princess was deceived by an unscrupulous security guard? Now, they are having a divorce lawsuit, and the quarrel has become very heated on the internet. It is said that the young security guard's net worth has increased by tens of thousands times. A salted fish has successfully turned over a new leaf.
It is estimated that Su Hong saw that his predecessor was living such a comfortable life and could not help but want to copy the young security guard's success story. Although the risk is great, the benefits will be even greater if you succeed. Thinking of this, Lin Shuwen took a breath. This guy is too scheming and too bold. Last time he deceived two beautiful, rich, and pretty girls in front of him, and today he is trying to do the same trick again. No, he must not let this guy succeed. He must stop this guy named Su Hong. We will never allow Lin Xingyi, a beautiful flower, to be stuck in the arms of Su Hong, a piece of shit. Thinking of this, Lin Shuwen suddenly felt a sense of responsibility. He felt like he had transformed into Miss Lin Xingyi's guardian knight, fending off those evil spirits with ill intentions. Well, he is Miss Lin Xingyi's last line of defense, and he must find a way to keep those people with bad intentions out. After entering the hall of the Lin family manor villa, before Su Hong had time to take a look at the luxurious scene of the wealthy family, Lin Fu took him to a room upstairs. It is called a room, but it is actually a viewing platform. Sitting here, the view is extremely good and you can see the scenery downstairs at a glance. Of course, it's nighttime now, so we can only see the scenery downstairs, and we can't see the scenery elsewhere. But you can imagine how pleasant it would be to sit here with a drink and enjoy the scenery in your spare time during the day when the visibility is good. I'm sorry, Mr. Su Hong. I didn't treat you very well yesterday. Please don't mind. As soon as he arrived here, Lin Fu apologized directly without any hesitation. It's okay. I understand. Brothers and sisters love each other. Su Hong nodded calmly. It's just a misunderstanding anyway. He's not that petty and there's no need to delve into it. As long as the money is paid, it's fine. Chapter 70 Favorable. Seeing Su Hong's attitude, Lin Fu smiled slightly. In fact, he didn't think yesterday's misunderstanding was a big deal. He said that just to express his attitude. After all, Su Hong helped his sister once. It was a bit unkind of him to not express his gratitude but instead accuse the other person of having bad intentions. Although he didn't think he was wrong, he still had to show his attitude, otherwise it would be bad if it got out. Now Su Hong said he didn't care, which made him feel that Su Hong was a very sensible person. So, Lin Fu smiled slightly, took out a check from his pocket and handed it to Su Hong. Mr. Su Hong, this is a check for 1 million. It is our Lin family's way of thanking you. In addition, the Lin Group can also provide you with a well-paid job. Lin Fu went straight to the point and took out a check for 1 million yuan, saying that he was willing to provide Su Hong with a job. Compared with the last time, this thank you was much more generous, with an additional option of providing a job. You know, the Lin Group is a large company, with salaries among the highest in the country, good treatment, and top-notch benefits. Every year, many college graduates from prestigious schools want to join the Lin Group, but after fierce competition, only the best ones can enter. If Lin Fu, the current head of the Lin Group, arranges a job for him, the salary will not be low, which is equivalent to giving Su Hong an insurance policy. 1 million is only temporary, but the job is permanent. As long as Su Hong doesn't do anything too extreme, he can get by for the rest of his life. From this, it can be seen that Lin Fu's gratitude this time was very sincere. Without saying a word, Su Hong took the check and after seeing the number on it carefully, he smiled sincerely. This 1 million came so easily. With this 1 million, plus the money he painstakingly extracted from the system, his assets are now approaching 4 million. Although it cannot be said to be a lot, it is enough to buy a small villa. Although this is not quite worthy of Hongshan's reputation, it is still acceptable. Seeing Su Hong's greedy look, Lin Fu smiled slightly. 1 million is nothing to him, just some pocket money, but to many working people, it is an astronomical figure. Therefore, Su Hong's behavior was very normal and did not arouse Lin Fu's suspicion at all. Mr. Su Hong, don't worry. Lin's Group is a large company. It is very easy to arrange a job for you. The salary is definitely generous and it will not be difficult for you. Unless the Lin Group goes bankrupt, you will never have to worry about losing your job. Lin Fu said with some confidence. As for the last sentence, it was just a simple little joke. The Lin Group is one of the top large enterprises in the country. It would be harder than climbing to the sky to make it go bankrupt. There is a saying that goes, too big to fail. This is exactly what companies like the Lin Group are like. Unless there is a low probability event like a war, the Lin Group will never go bankrupt. Of course, his words also contained a hint, meaning that the Lin Group has taken over the rest of your life and you don't have to worry about anything. It was just a matter of arranging a salaried worker, which wouldn't cost much money, but the reputation of the Lin Group for repaying a favor had spread.
Thank you, Mr. Lin Fu, but I don't want this job.
Su Hong refused directly. He could take the money, but the job was really unnecessary, and the Lin Group couldn't provide the job he wanted.
As long as he has more money to spend, he can get more system benefits. Why should he go to other people's companies and be restricted by them?
Mr. Su Hong, you don't have to worry about not being able to do your job.
I will arrange everything for you.
I can even put out some positions for you, Mr. Su Hong, to choose from. In short, our Lin family will not treat any benefactor unfairly. Lin Fu thought Su Hong was just shy and embarrassed, so he smiled and gave him some advice. Anyone would be tempted by such excellent conditions, and Su Hong is no exception.
The reason why he didn't agree directly was probably because he didn't want to appear too eager. It is understandable that the cultural atmosphere of China is like this, implicit.
Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Lin Fu, but I really don't need this job.
Su Hong refused again.
Working at the Lin Group may have great prospects for others, but for him, it is really not necessary.
Okay, then, what? You don't need it?
Lin Fu opened his lips slightly, a little shocked. You know, every year countless graduates from prestigious universities submit their resumes to the Lin Group with the aim of joining this well-known domestic company. Many people even resorted to all means to join the Lin Group, including bribery, seduction, using connections, giving gifts, and so on. Whoever can join the Lin Group can become someone else's child.
As a result, you, an ordinary worker, actually refused. Do you know what this means?
Lin Fu was a little surprised and glanced at Su Hong carefully.
The way she's dressed is very ordinary.
She would definitely be just an ordinary passerby in the crowd, and it's obvious that the clothes she's wearing are from online stores.
Even so, you still reject the Lin Group? Could it be that he has no idea what the Lin Group's work means?
After a little thought, Lin Fu felt that maybe Su Hong was too ignorant. After all, most of the information about the Lin Group's treatment is heard by graduates from prestigious universities, so it is normal that these low-level workers don't know about it.
Mr. Su Hong, you should think about it carefully. You know, the treatment of Lin Group is second to none in the country. Many graduates from 985 and 211 universities are scrambling to work in our company. If you miss this opportunity, it will be difficult to arrange a job in the future.
Lin Fu thought about it and finally decided to persuade him. It's not that he really cares about this guy named Su Hong. It's mainly because Lin Fu wants to handle this matter satisfactorily to avoid others saying that the Lin family is stingy. Su Hong also felt Lin Fu's sincerity, and his heart was moved. Originally, he was a little unhappy with Lin Fu's previous arrangement, but now all these unhappy feelings have disappeared.
Mr. Lin Fu, thank you very much, but...
Before Su Hong finished speaking, he suddenly looked up at the sky. Similarly, Lin Fu also looked up at the sky with him. The guests who were chatting below also looked up at the sky. The reason why everyone took action together was mainly because there was a roar coming from the distance and a helicopter was flying over. At this time, the sky was already a little dim, but the sky was still clearly visible, and everyone could see clearly what was there. A helicopter came rushing in with a loud roar and landed inside the Lin family manor.
Because of this helicopter, the originally lively banquet fell into a moment of silence. Oh my God, who can fly directly here at night? Aren't you afraid of anything happening? There's nothing to worry about. There are lights on the plane. Just be careful and nothing will happen. Who is this? He's so showy.
The moment he drives a luxury car, he's outshined.
They're not even in the same league.
Tisk, do you really think I've never seen the world? It's just a helicopter, you can buy it for a few million.
It's just that it's inconvenient to use, so I didn't buy it. How dare you show off by showing off with this? Chapter 71 Helicopter. You're stupid, right?
Ordinary helicopters only cost a few million, but this helicopter is a luxurious civilian version of the Super Jaguar, which costs at least 150 million. The one we just saw must have been specially modified, which costs at least 200 million. Those who can come to the Lin family manor to attend the banquet are not ordinary people. They are either business tycoons or elites from all walks of life, and they all have extraordinary knowledge. Outside the manor, there are a large number of luxury cars parked. Cars worth more than 1 million are ordinary models, cars worth 4 or 5 million are a little bit eye-catching, and there are more than a dozen cars worth tens of millions. However, there was only one person who came in a helicopter, and his style alone outshined everyone else. Maybe some people can afford a helicopter or have a private plane at home, but they didn't come here after all. So, who was the person in the helicopter has sparked a lot of discussion. Damn, this guy is really rich. If I didn't see it wrong, it should be a Super Jaguar luxury civilian helicopter.
The basic model costs 150 million.
It has extremely powerful performance, spacious seats, stable flight, 19 seats, and a flight range of 900 kilometers.
Tisk, much more than that. The helicopter just now was obviously specially modified. 150 million is not enough. At least 200 million is needed. The annual maintenance cost alone is at least 4 or 5 million.
We also need to pay for a few pilots and service personnel.
Fuck, that's awesome, this is a real boss, I don't know who's flying the helicopter.
Last time I saw Hainshin on the live streaming platform give 300 million in tips in one night and I thought it was amazing, but I didn't expect there would be someone even more amazing.
I think Hainshin is more awesome.
Those who can afford this helicopter may not be willing to give 300 million as a reward. Hainshin is a big boss, and this guy is also a big boss, but we don't know Hainshin, so let us take a closer look at who this big boss driving a helicopter is. Soon, the guy in the helicopter came over from a distance. Although there were many people present, he was still the focus of attention. He looked to be in his 30s, wearing a pair of large sunglasses, a set of SpongeBob pajamas, and a gold chain hanging on his chest, with a gold SpongeBob at the bottom. He hadn't arrived at the banquet venue yet, but the terrifying aura had already shocked the entire place.
So it's him, Lu Mingliang. No wonder. The Lu family and the Lin family have been friends for decades.
It's normal for him to come here. I heard that this guy has only been in charge of Mingguan Group for 3 years, but he has almost squandered all his assets. Mingguan Group, which originally had a higher market value than Lin's Group, has already started auctioning off some of its assets.
I've also heard of this guy.
He invested 1 billion to make a movie just to hook up with a female star, but ended up losing everything he invested. Also, I lost 10 billion in 3 days of gambling. This guy is a famous second-generation rich man.
Is it true? But judging from the way he appeared, he doesn't seem as miserable as the rumors say.
A broken ship still has 3 nails.
After all, this is an old family. It's not so easy to squander the family property.
Everyone was talking about it, and it seemed that this person's reputation was not very good.
However, Lu Mingliang didn't care about these.
Although he was wearing only pajamas, he acted like he was wearing Saint Seiya armor, exuding a strong aura that swept the entire venue. Lin Fu's face also changed and he quickly stood up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Su Hong, I have something else to do. You'd better think about the work. If you miss this opportunity, you may never have it again. I'll come find you when this is over.
Lin Fu said a few words hurriedly, then ran away quickly, leaving Su Hong aside. Soon, Lin Fu saw her sister Lin Qingyi and her old friend Lu Mingliang near the helicopter. Lu Mingliang seemed to be having a great time talking to Lin Qingyi, and the two of them were having a very happy chat. Lin Fu didn't care about this. The Lin family and the Lu family had a friendship that dates back to the previous generation, and the children from the two families often played together.
Lu Mingliang even fought with Lin Fu when he was a child.
Because of this, Lin Qingyi and Lu Mingliang became friends and they had a good relationship. It's just that everyone has grown up and haven't seen each other for a while, so it's normal for two people to take the opportunity to chat.
Mingliang, why are you so flamboyant today?
You're still flying a helicopter when it's almost dark.
Aren't you afraid of danger?
Lin Fu said helplessly. The relationship between the two was very good, so he didn't say anything too polite.
Oh, I don't want to either. I came here in a helicopter to ask you if you want to buy it. Lu Mingliang smiled helplessly. Ah, didn't you just buy it half a year ago? You showed it off in front of me before, saying that you like this helicopter very much. Why do you want to sell it now?
Lin Fu was shocked.
It's because I have no money, otherwise I wouldn't want to sell it.
Just tell me whether you are willing to sell it or not.
Lu Mingliang looked like he didn't want to say more.
Lin Fu immediately understood that it must be the pressure from Lu Mingliang's family. As a childhood friend, he had some understanding of the situation of his good brother Lu Mingliang. In the Lu family, Lu Mingliang's life was far from being as worry-free as his life in the Lin family. After all, the Lin family has far fewer people than the Lu family. After taking over the family business, he won't be subject to too many constraints.
Lu Mingliang is different.
His relatives all have shares in the group and they often put obstacles in his way.
This is why Lu Mingliang has such a flamboyant personality. It's mainly because he is holding it in.
Okay, I like this helicopter very much, brother, please buy it for me as a birthday present.
Lin Qingyi's eyes lit up.
Other girls like bags and other things, but Lin Qingyi is different. She likes heavy things, and helicopters are very much to her liking. This sister. The corners of Lin Fu's mouth twitched and he shook his head without hesitation. Although he felt sympathy for this childhood friend, he was very clear about the price of this helicopter. When Lu Mingliang bought the plane, he asked the original company to make a lot of modifications, which greatly improved the space, flight speed, and range of the plane. Undoubtedly, this kind of transformation costs money, so the price of this helicopter reached a staggering 230 million. Even if it is cheaper, it is at least around 200 million. If it was 20 million, Lin Fu would not feel any pressure to buy it, and would just consider it as helping his childhood friend, but for 200 million, he really could not help.
There was no way he was going to spend money on something like that. I'm sorry, Mingliang. If I buy this helicopter, the old man will beat me to death.
You know, I can't make decisions on everything in this family. Lin Fu flatly refused. Lin Qingyi next to her pouted in dissatisfaction, but did not say anything. She knew that her brother would never agree to such a thing so easily. It's a pity that she doesn't have that much money, otherwise she would buy it now.
Chapter 72 Childhood. It would be nice if someone was willing to give it to her. Well. Hearing Lin Fu's answer, Lu Mingliang sighed and his expression became even more helpless.
Of course, he also knew that it was not his childhood friend's fault. It was just that the helicopter was too expensive. Even if he was a rich second generation, he would feel a certain amount of pressure to buy it. But he had to sell it. If you don't buy it, I can only find those second-hand dealers. But it will take a long time for someone to buy it, and the price will definitely be very low.
Yeah.
Lin Fu nodded and said nothing. No matter what it is, once it becomes second-hand, the price will definitely drop sharply, not to mention something like a helicopter that only the rich can afford. But unfortunately, Lu Mingliang had no other options.
Okay, you came all the way here, let's not talk about this anymore. Come with me, today's banquet is going to be very lively, you should find a way to have fun.
Sure. In fact, I have carefully prepared a gift for Qingyi.
Lu Mingliang stopped talking about unhappy things and smiled.
What gift? Lin Qingyi immediately became interested.
You'll know when the time comes. Lu Mingliang smiled slightly and kept it a secret.
Tisk. Lin Qingyi rolled her eyes. I have to say that a beauty is always a beauty, even if she rolls her eyes, she still has a unique charm. After chatting with the Lin brothers and sisters for a while, Lu Mingliang found an empty corner, called a few second-hand dealers, and revealed the news that he wanted to sell the Jaguar. He is under a lot of pressure now and hopes that this Jaguar can be sold as soon as possible, the sooner the better. This also makes it convenient to recover some funds and use them where needed.
Soon, the news that Lu Mingliang was going to sell a second-hand helicopter spread quickly through several small circles and quickly reached Hong Nian's ears. Well, the eldest son of the Lu family wants to sell the Jaguar helicopter and asked us to find a buyer. The price must not be less than 180 million. What a joke! How can I contact a rich person to buy such an expensive helicopter? Hong Nian couldn't help but curl his lips when he received the news.
Although he buys used cars and knows many wealthy people, there are basically no people who can afford a Jaguar worth 180 million. In fact, those who can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions are a minority among the minority. He has been in this business for so many years, but he only knows a dozen or so big guys like this. There are almost no ones who can afford a helicopter worth 180 million. After receiving the news, Hong Nian didn't take it to heart, but then he thought of someone he knew. The local tyrant Hanshan might be able to afford this helicopter. If someone gives 300 million yuan in tips on the live streaming platform in one night, he can definitely afford a mere helicopter.
But I don't know if this big boss needs it. After thinking about it, Hong Nian decided to give Hanshan a call. Maybe Hanshan needs it to pick up girls.
If he could sell this Jaguar, it would be a huge benefit to him, not to mention the commission, but also the connections.
Ding ling ling.
A pleasant cell phone ringtone rang, but in the bustling banquet venue, almost no one noticed it. Su Hong picked it up and saw that it was Hong Nian who was selling the car.
What's up with this guy? Su Hong was surprised, but still ran to a quiet place to answer the phone. Hello, Mr. Su. Boss Hong, what's the matter? It's like this. I just got the news that someone wants to sell a second-hand Jaguar Deluxe civilian helicopter. I wonder if you are interested. Jaguar Deluxe civilian helicopter? Su Hong was stunned for a moment. If it was before, he definitely wouldn't know what this helicopter was. But just now, he listened to others talking about it for a long time and actually knew something about this helicopter. Moreover, he saw what the helicopter looked like with his own eyes. Yes, Mr. Su, have you also heard of this brand of helicopter? I can introduce it to you. The Jaguar Super Deluxe Civilian Helicopter, the basic model costs 150 million. It has extremely powerful performance, spacious seats, and a smooth flight. It has 19 seats and a flight range of 900 kilometers. The helicopter this seller wants to sell is a specially modified one with 20 seats. The interior space is 1/5 larger than the basic model. The flight speed and range are both better than the basic model. The seller originally bought it for 230 million, so he wants to sell it for no less than 180 million. How about it, Hangshan, are you interested? Do you need it? Hong Yan's voice was filled with eagerness. Su Hong thought about it and felt that this helicopter was indeed good. Especially the price, which makes people very satisfied. If you can give this helicopter to a girl, the effect will be absolutely amazing. In that case, buy one. You can also get some cash back from the system. I can think about it. By the way, who is the seller and when can I contact him? In an instant, Hong Yan's eyes lit up. Hangshan is worthy of its name. It buys this luxury helicopter without blinking an eye. Fortunately, he contacted Hangshan, otherwise this big business would have been lost to him. Hangshan, don't worry, we will be able to contact him soon. The seller is also the CEO of a group. His name is LV Mingliang, and he is the president of Mingguan Group, so you don't have to worry about this being a scam. CEO of Mingguan Group? Lu Mingliang? Su Heng's eyes suddenly widened. It can't be such a coincidence. Isn't that Lu Mingliang the rich second-generation guy who just came here in a helicopter? Looking at his eccentric behavior, he doesn't look like a man who is short of money. How come he has to sell his helicopter? Could this be a mistake? Su Hong felt very confused. Are you sure? Su Hong asked. I'm not sure about this. After all, I'm just a middleman. How about this, Mr. Su? I'll check with them and then get back to you, okay? Hong Yan answered quickly. Okay, check it carefully. Su Hong hung up the phone. If this is true, then it's pretty good. It can be used just right. You can spend some system money and earn some rebates. On the other side, Hong Yan patted his head, feeling that he had made a mistake. Hangshan is not comparable to ordinary customers. Things sold to him must be carefully confirmed to make sure there are no problems. Otherwise, disappointing Hangshan is a small matter, but if we lose this big customer, that would be a real big trouble. No, we must find a way to make up for it and make sure there is no problem with this transaction. Thinking of this, Hong Yan quickly took out his mobile phone and started calling his boss. Putting down his phone, Su Hong entered the banquet hall again. By the way, after Lin Fu left in a hurry just now, he didn't contact him again. He probably forgot about him. Su Hong didn't care too much. Chapter 73 Casual Wear. It is estimated that in the eyes of the young master Lin Fu, he is just an insignificant little person, so it is normal that he does not take him seriously. In addition to the Lin family's business friends, many political bigwigs also attended the banquet. They were the real guests of honor, and wherever they went, they were surrounded by people. Compared to them, Su Hong is very ordinary. Moreover, while everyone else was wearing formal attire, Su Hong was wearing simple casual wear, which didn't seem to match the style of the party. Soon, the banquet officially began. An enormous cake, 20 layers high, was pushed out. This cake was obviously carefully made and extremely gorgeous in appearance. It was piled in the center of the banquet venue for everyone to see. The next second, the surrounding lights went out at the same time, leaving only a faint moonlight, covering the manor like a veil. The music also stopped at the same time, and the huge manor suddenly became extremely quiet, so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. At the same time, a beautiful girl in a red dress, holding the hand of the tall and handsome Lin Fu, slowly walked out of the villa. Under the moonlight, the girl's figure is set off by the exquisite red evening dress, making her look graceful and charming. Her appearance was so stunning that all the guests present were obsessed with her. Even many women could not feel jealous. Because this girl is so beautiful, like the Guanhan fairy who has fallen into the mortal world, people dare not desecrate her. Hiss. Some people say Lin Qingyi is the most beautiful woman in Chuancheng. It really lives up to her reputation. There is such a beautiful woman in this world. It's a pity that I am too old, otherwise I would definitely pursue her. No wonder there is a saying that beauty is the root of trouble. It turns out that there are really such beauties in this world. Everyone was amazed, and many men even fell in love with Lin Qingyi at first sight. Lin Qingyi was very calm about everyone's reactions. Since she was a child, she has been accustomed to other people's obsession with her. Beside him, Lin Fu also had a smug smile on his face. Thank you all for coming to my sister's birthday party. Many of you here are old friends of the Yi family, so I won't thank you one by one. I just want to say, everyone, enjoy your meal and drink. After that, music started playing, which was the very classic happy birthday song. Someone lit candles on the cake, which were gently blew out by Lin Qingyi. The waiter next to him came up prepared and started cutting the cake. At this point, the banquet officially began. There is no doubt that everyone's attention was focused on Lin Qingyi, and many young men who thought they were capable gathered around Lin Qingyi like flies. Lin Qingyi responded politely to these men and was very decent, but anyone could tell that Lin Qingyi was just going through the motions. After all, there were so many people at the scene, and everyone was wearing similar formal attire, so they looked no different. Lin Qingyi's family background was so outstanding that there were probably not many people who could remember her. Ms. Lin Qingyi, I have a gift for you. At this moment, Lin Xuan suddenly picked up the microphone and spoke loudly, immediately attracting the attention of everyone present. This banquet was more like an upper-class social dance than Lin Qingyi's birthday party. Most of the people present came for the Lin family's reputation, and Lin Qingyi had few friends. There are not many young men like Lin Qingyi, only 7 or 8. After all, those who come here are not ordinary people. If boys want to achieve something, they have to work hard for several years at least, which will make them older. The young men who can come here must have family assets of at least over 10 billion, otherwise they are not worthy of attending this banquet. Lin Xuan is the best among them. He took over the family business very early and managed it to a thriving business. He even made special and careful preparations for this banquet and prepared a piano piece. As far as he knew, Lin Qingyi, a girl from a wealthy family, had received the strictest education since childhood, and had learned courses such as etiquette, language, music, painting, calligraphy, skiing, etc. Among them, the piano is the instrument that Lin Qingyi has been practicing since she was a child, and it is also the instrument she is most familiar with. There are even rumors that Lin Qingyi once composed a piece of music by herself. Lin Xuan was not sure whether the news was true or not, but he was very clear about one thing, that is, Lin Qingyi was very proficient in piano. As it happens, he is also proficient in piano and has even won a prize in a major competition. Today, he would use his superb piano skills to leave a deep impression on Lin Qingyi so that he could find an opportunity to win her over. Only such an outstanding woman can be truly worthy of such an outstanding man. Moreover, the Lin Group has huge assets and an amazing background. If he marries Lin Qingyi, he can work less for 20 years. The best part is that you don't have to worry about whose surname your child will take after you have one. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan showed a faint smile. He walked to the piano, pushed the pianist who was playing away, sat directly in front of the piano and started playing. Seeing Lin Xuan so confident, the people present were quite curious and gathered around him. Even Lin Qingyi focused her eyes on Lin Xuan. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Lin Xuan closed his eyes. He placed his hands on the piano keys, and his slender fingers moved on the keys as if dancing. What followed was an elegant and pleasant piano piece, Coffee Under the Stars. This is a romantic and beautiful piano piece. Lin Xuan played it very skillfully. It is no worse than the original song, and he even incorporated his own feelings into it. In the minds of the guests, along with the wonderful music, they began to imagine the beautiful scene of drinking coffee with the girl in their hearts under the starry sky. Even Lin Fu closed his eyes, slightly lost in thought, not knowing who he was thinking of. Soon, a piano piece was finished, and Lin Xuan stood up and bowed slightly to everyone. It was not until this time that everyone came to their senses and applauded. They are all people with excellent music appreciation and can naturally distinguish what is good music. Even the pianist who was pushed away applauded. When he was pushed away by Lin Xuan before, he was still a little angry, but now, he was not angry at all. On the contrary, he was quite convinced. Because other people play the piano better than him.
Feeling everyone's admiration for him, Lin Shuwen's smile became even more proud. After 20 years of hard piano practice, it finally came in handy today. At this moment, he is the most handsome guy at the party. Especially after seeing that Lin Qingyi's eyes were looking at him a little differently, Lin Shuwen became even more excited. Sure enough, you have to be prepared for anything you do. If he had not already privately inquired about Lin Qingyi's situation, he would definitely not be so outstanding today. She would not even be favored by Lin Qingyi, the most beautiful woman in Sichuan City. Those young masters who were also interested in Lin Qingyi had expressions of envy, jealousy, and hatred on their faces, which made Lin Shuwen feel very happy. This is the effect he wanted. Chapter 74, The Loser. Speaking of this, I have to thank that loser scumbag named Su Hong. If he hadn't suffered a loss in front of that loser last time, he wouldn't have thought about where he was lagging behind, let alone understood where his shortcomings were. In the past, those women would throw themselves at him on their own initiative, but a beauty like Lin Qingyi, who had a top-notch family background and appearance, would never throw herself at him like those women did. If you want to pursue her, you definitely need some skills. During this period, Lin Shuwen learned some techniques for picking up girls online and even took a PUA technique class. It turns out that these courses are really useful. Lin Shuwen only used them a little bit and gained a lot. It was not until this time that he realized that picking up girls was not an easy task. Just having money can only attract superficial girls. Just having skills can only attract some girls. Only by combining these two can you be invincible and unstoppable in the field of love. Look, the beautiful girl Lin Qingyi was impressed by him because of his piano music. Those opponents who seemed so tough have now become passers-by. At this moment, Lin Shuwen felt very satisfied with this. But on the surface, he still had to pretend to be humble and must not appear to be very proud. Lin Shuwen glanced at everyone at the banquet and suddenly found a familiar figure. That was Su Hong, the man who caused him the first setback, and the loser and scumbag who made him grit his teeth in his heart before. Lin Shuwen immediately became alert. Other rich second generations don't have to worry. After all, these people are just like him before, and they know almost nothing about the skills of picking up girls. But Su Hong is different. He has superb skills. Last time, he showed off his high-end skills of being able to have two girls pursuing him at the same time. I have to admit that among all people, Su Hong is the one who deserves the most attention. Moreover, this guy clearly had no qualifications to enter the banquet, but somehow he managed to get Lin Qingyi's brother, the eldest son of the Lin family, Lin Fu, to personally welcome him in. You know, Lin Fu is Lin Qingyi's biological brother, and the two have a very good relationship. If Su Hong got to know Lin Qingyi through Lin Fu, and used his skills in picking up girls. Thinking of this, Lin Shuwen felt a bad feeling in his heart. Although the probability that Lin Qingyi falls in love with Su Hong is extremely small, the probability that the Lin family will agree to them being together is also extremely small. However, it is better to be safe than sorry. He absolutely would not allow his fiancée to be defiled by that bastard Su Hong. We must find a way to suppress this guy Su Hong and make him look bad in front of everyone. What to do? It was quiet and didn't make him seem narrow-minded. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Shuwen suddenly had a good idea. He smiled slightly and said loudly, "This piano piece is carefully prepared by me as a birthday gift for Miss Qingyi. Thank you for your praise. I will continue to work hard. By the way, does anyone else want to come up and play?" As soon as these words were spoken, the surroundings suddenly became quiet. To be honest, there are quite a few people present who can play the piano, but there are really few who are as good as Lin Shuwen. Especially those boys of the same age as Lin Shuwen, none of them have such excellent piano skills. This is not a level that can be achieved simply through hard work, it also requires a bit of talent. With such a good example before them, naturally no one dared to make a fool of themselves. Lin Shuwen had anticipated this result and was not surprised, but he deliberately pointed at Su Hong and said, "Oh, Su Hong, you want to come up and play? Great, come up quickly." With a bang, everyone's eyes were focused on Su Hong. This guy actually has the guts to go on stage, he's really brave. Lin Fu frowned, feeling very surprised. What on earth did this guy want to do? Why does he play the piano? Not only him, but others also showed some interest in Su Hong, looking at him with inquiring eyes, as if trying to figure out where he came from. Su Hong really didn't expect that such a thing would happen while he was standing silently by the side. He clearly didn't do anything just now, why did that guy want to trick him? Before, at the gate of the manor, he was the one who mocked. From this point of view, it seems that he has a lot of hostility.
But the problem is that Su-hong doesn't know him at all. This seems very strange. Of course, Su-hong didn't know that in this world, hatred is often without reason. Some people are like this. They may offend him just by doing anything that makes them unhappy. Lin Shuwen is such a person. He would never let go of the chance to embarrass Su-hang. A scumbag like Su-hong may be better than him in picking up girls, but he is absolutely useless in other aspects. Especially high-end skills like piano are simply not something that children from ordinary families can afford to learn. The price of the piano alone is enough to discourage many people. After all, a slightly better piano will cost at least more than 10,000 yuan. Moreover, the piano itself takes up a lot of space, and it is not suitable to place such an item in a smaller house. Add to that the expense of hiring a teacher and enrolling in classes, and the average family simply cannot afford to let their children learn piano. This is not a physical object like a luxury house or a luxury car. I can't get related photos by renting a house and taking photos, pretending that it's mine. When it comes to playing the piano, if you can play it, you can, and if you can't, you can't. Just a very simple starting move can show whether you can play it or not. Moreover, even if there is a 1 in a million chance, Su-hong, this scumbag loser, can play the piano. But playing in front of Lin Shuwen would be like showing off one's proficiency in front of an expert. Lin Shuwen is very confident in his piano skills. At the banquet, everyone's eyes were on Su-hang. Su-hong didn't care about their looks at all. After so many years of experience, he had already developed a thick skin like a city wall. How others looked at him had nothing to do with him. Standing on several boats at the same time and keeping balance on several women without tipping over greatly honed his psychological qualities. Therefore, he really didn't care about other people's gazes at all. As long as I am not embarrassed, it is others who are embarrassed. Mr. Su-hong, didn't you just nod and say you wanted to play the piano? Why are you silent now? Seeing that Su-hong didn't move, Lin Shuwen smiled slightly. Sure enough, this move hit this guy's soft spot. It is true that children from ordinary families cannot afford to play the piano. This guy was afraid to go up because he knew nothing about piano. The game started off so smoothly. Not only did he show off a bit, but he also stepped on his opponent's face. Well, this feeling is really great. But just stepping on the face once is not enough, it is better to step on it several times to achieve better results. Chapter 75 Very Precious. Mr. Su-hong, do you know how to play the piano? If you can, come up quickly. If you can't, just say you can't and don't waste everyone's time. This is Miss Lin Qingyi's birthday party, time is very precious. Lin Shuwen said again. As soon as the words fell. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 1, current favorability 1. The system prompt sounded. Obviously, Lin Shuwen's words had a very good effect. Lin Qingyi's favorability instantly dropped a little and became 1 point. Originally, I still had some favorability towards Lin Qingyi, but several days had passed since the last incident. Su-hong neither left a deep impression on Lin Qingyi nor had her contact information, so naturally, Lin Qingyi forgot about Su-hang. Favorability is not a fixed thing. It may rise and fall over time. If there is no contact for a long time, even the highest favorability will slowly drop. This is normal. After all, everything will fade with time, including feelings. Originally, Su-hong had no intention of going up to play the piano, and he didn't really care about being looked down upon. But when Lin Qingyi's favorability dropped, he could no longer stand. You know, Lin Qingyi has already found someone to spend money on. Moreover, Lin Qingyi is so beautiful and has an excellent family background, so it must cost a lot of money to pursue her. Such an object of spending money cannot be given up under any circumstances. But he really can't play the piano. Faced with the embarrassing situation, Su-hang's brain started working quickly, and soon he came up with a brilliant idea. The mysterious reward enhancement points brought by Chui Nua can enhance skills. The computer can be enhanced, but I don't know if the piano skill can be enhanced. System, how many enhancement points do I need to enhance my piano skills to the level of Lin Shuwen? 50 points. So high? Su-hong was a little surprised. His computer skills had only been enhanced by 10 points and his level was only 14, but he had already become a computer expert. Who would have known that this guy Lin Shuwen's piano level was actually level 50, so terrifying. No wonder everyone thought what he just said was very interesting and was intoxicated. In that case, let's just double it so that people can hear the difference. Lin Shuwen, you may think that I can't play the piano, so you specifically picked me out.
wanting to show off and step on me at the same time. What a pity, I have a cheat. If you want to mess with me, that's impossible. System, I need to spend 100 points to strengthen my computer skills. Strengthening successful, computer level increased by 100. In an instant, Su Heng's head felt dizzy. He inexplicably gained a lot of new piano knowledge. His fingers also became extremely flexible under the power of the system. He has become a master pianist. Su Heng Ultimate Money Rebate Host. Strength, 19. Agility, 18. Stamina, 23. Spirit, 20. Note, the peak value for adults is 10 points. Skills, computer proficiency level 14. Skill, piano mastery level 100. Reinforcement points, 890 points. Su Hong, are you going to play or not? Give me the answer straight away. Everyone is waiting impatiently. Lin Xuan quickly finished off the attack. It takes a long time to describe Su Hong's mental activities, but in reality only a dozen seconds passed. The people attending the banquet were all upper-class people. They were very patient and everyone remained calm. But some of them frowned and looked dissatisfied. If you say you can't play it, then you can't play it, and we won't blame you. But you clearly nodded and then didn't go on stage, aren't you just making fun of me? Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 2, current favorability 3. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 2, current favorability 5. Lin Qingyi's favorability dropped another 4 points, becoming 5 points. Obviously, she was even more dissatisfied with Su Heng's attitude. In response to this situation, Su Hong just smiled slightly. He walked slowly to the piano seat and sat down. The piano, which originally looked very strange, unexpectedly became extremely familiar, as if it were a part of the body. Su Hong closed his eyes and gently raised his hands. Seeing this scene, Lin Xuan's expression changed instantly. What is going on? How come the posture of Su Hong, the scumbag loser, is so professional and so impeccable? Could it be that he really can play the piano? How could there be such a coincidence in this world? Lin Xuan was a little confused. Given this guy's conditions, he shouldn't be able to play the piano. This is a refined art. But after thinking about it, Lin Xuan was no longer panicked. In recent years, with the rapid development of the domestic economy, many families with good financial conditions have indeed enrolled their children in piano classes. There are even many crash courses on the market, which claim that people can learn piano from zero foundation in just a few months. Of course, in reality, these crash courses are just a waste of money. They only teach some piano basics and a song, and then let the students graduate. Su Hong, this scumbag, has deceived so many girls. Maybe there are some girls who like music. It is normal for him to sign up for a crash course in piano. It is normal to know how to play the piano. It would be a bit unreasonable if he didn't know music. However, it takes 3 or 4 years to learn piano. Even if Su Hong has studied for decades, he is not afraid. You know, since he was a child, he has always been tutored by famous teachers, and his piano teacher has always praised his great talent. With good talent and hard training, his piano skills are at a first-class level, which is basically impossible for ordinary people to achieve. After changing his thinking slightly, Lin Xuan was no longer panicked. There are many people who can play the piano, so it doesn't matter if Su Hong can play it. It is impossible to master the piano without several years of hard practice. To reach his level, in addition to decades of hard practice, you also need sufficient talent. He is a big award winner, he is not comparable to ordinary pianists. If Su Hong plays the piano badly later, it will just highlight his excellence. Su Hong ignored the gazes of others. He closed his eyes tightly, and pressed his slender 5 fingers on the piano keys, jumping like an elf. At the same time, the elegant piano sounded. After listening for a while, Lin Xuan's expression became particularly interesting. Because the song Su Hong was talking about was exactly the same as his, without any difference. Lin Xuan was both angry and amused. Playing the song he played in front of him is simply seeking death. You know, this is the piano piece he practiced for many years, and it was also the piano piece that won him the award. It has reached the world's first-class level. To put it in an exaggerated way, there may be no more than 10 people in the world who can play this piece better than him. It would be fine if Su Hong played another song, but now he played the same song in front of him. Isn't this just showing off one's skills in front of an expert? If the same song is played a little bit differently, others can easily hear it. After more than 10 seconds, Lin Shuwen's expression suddenly became solemn. The original pianist slowly closed his eyes.
Not only him, but everyone else also listened attentively.
Music is like this, even if it is the same song, different people playing it will express completely different things. Everyone thought Lin Shuwen played a very good piano piece, but when Su Hong played the same piece, they had no time to comment. Instead, they fell into a special state, and the emotions hidden deep in their hearts burst out.
Chapter 76 Beautiful Music. That is a resonance from the soul. Let us play a song. Everyone slowly opened their eyes. No one spoke, and no one wanted to speak.
They were still immersed in their own world. The lingering sound lingered in the air for 3 days. After a long while, the pianist sighed dreamily, "This is the most beautiful music I have ever heard in my life." It was not until this time that the others came back to their senses. Some applauded, while others were still immersed in the music world.
Even Lin Shuwen was a little absent-minded, thinking of the past deep in his heart.
It is precisely because he understands the piano that he can appreciate the beauty of the piano sound even more. He would never be able to play such a beautiful piano sound in his entire life.
Besides being shocked, he was also jealous.
He was jealous that Su Hong could play even more beautiful music than him. You know, he practiced hard for more than 20 years before he finally won the piano award. As a result, the piano skills he had practiced for many years were directly beaten by others at this moment.
It's very uncomfortable.
Very stiff.
Lin Shuwen felt very angry.
He should have been the focus of the whole audience. As a result, after all these operations, the focus finally became Su Hong, the loser and scumbag. The most upsetting thing is that this was his own fault.
If he hadn't deliberately misled others, Su Hong would not have come up to play the piano. This is very embarrassing.
Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 9. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 19. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 29.
Some people say that music is the best language and a language without borders. Facts have proved that this sentence is very correct.
Lin Qingyi's favorability directly soared by 30 points, reaching the level of 29. Some women like handsome men, some women like rich men, and some women like caring men.
But all women like talented men. Talent is also a kind of ability. Even Lin Fu kept clapping inside.
This is the most beautiful piano music I have ever heard.
It even reminds me of some things in the past.
After saying this, the look in Lin Fu's eyes when he looked at Su Hong was a little different. Before, he just regarded Su Hong as an ordinary person, and only in order to maintain the reputation of the Lin family did he have some impression of Su Hong. But now, unknowingly, he has already elevated Su Hong's status in his heart. He also began to realize that it was no wonder that Su Hong didn't want his job before. It turned out to be because he had such good piano skills. The one who felt the most uncomfortable was Lin Shuwen.
Originally everyone was looking at him, but now, no one paid any attention to him and everyone started talking to Su Hong.
As for him, he was undoubtedly ignored.
What's even more painful is that he asked for it.
Especially when he saw that Lin Qingyi also seemed to have some affection for Su Hong, Lin Shuwen felt even more sour. No, I can't just sit there and wait for death, and I can't let this loser and scumbag get the spotlight.
Lin Shuwen took a deep breath and walked quickly towards Lin Fu.
They were all in the same circle. Although he and Lin Fu were not close friends, they were at least familiar with each other. He wanted to reveal the truth about Su Hong, the loser and scumbag, to Lin Fu, so that Lin Qingyi would not be deceived and abducted by this shameless loser and scumbag. Lin Shuwen even began to think that perhaps, even without him, Su Hong would still come up to show off his piano skills. After all, using talent to pick up girls is the easiest. Maybe his invitation was exactly what Su Hong wanted. It was in this way that he quietly attracted Lin Qingyi's attention. Hiss. Lin Shuwen took a breath of cold air. He seemed to understand a little bit why those two rich girls were deceived by the scumbag Su Hong. It turns out this guy plays the piano so well.
No wonder he had the confidence to attend this banquet.
But no matter what, Lin Shuwen will not let Su Hong, this loser and scumbag, succeed.
Lin Fu, do you still remember me? We met at the auction last time. Lin Shuwen walked up to Lin Fu and greeted him.
Well, remember, Lin Shuwen, I've been to your hotel and had dinner there.
Lin Fu nodded.
After all, he is a rich second generation from the same city, it is impossible not to know him. The circle of rich people is actually very small, and it is easy for everyone to intersect.
That's good. Actually, I want to ask, Lin Fu, how did you know Su Hong?
You even went to the door to greet him just now. Lin Shuwen said casually.
Oh, this is a very simple matter.
Yesterday, my sister was shopping in the mall when she encountered a few hooligans, and then Su Hong went up to save my sister. I invited him here today to thank him, and I am also going to offer him a job.
But I didn't expect that he could play the piano so well. I think he is the best piano player I have ever met. Rogue. Hero saves beauty. Jobs available. Hearing these words, Lin Shuwen's heart immediately sounded the alarm. Damn it. No wonder Lin Fu came to greet him personally, so this is what was going on. Without even thinking too much, Lin Shuwen understood Su Heng's tactics. First he saves the beauty by being a hero, which makes the woman feel favorable to him, and then he uses his musical talent to completely win the girl over. No wonder two rich girls were deceived by Su Hong, this loser and scumbag. The main reason is that this guy's routine is too complicated.
If he hadn't suspected it long ago, maybe even he would have been deceived.
Shameless, absolutely shameless. He must expose this scumbag. Lin Fu, I have something to tell you.
Lin Shuwen said very seriously.
You say? Lin Fu nodded. It's like this.
As far as I know, Su Heng is a scumbag who often uses tricks to deceive girls.
You've heard of the trick of pretending to be a rich second generation to deceive girls, right?
Su Hong is an expert at this trick, and many women have been deceived by him. I even saw a woman get pregnant by him. Lin Shuwen said this in a deliberately exaggerated manner. He wanted to use this method to make Lin Fu alert. As long as Lin Fu is alert, Lin Qingyi will not be deceived by Su Hong, and his goal will be achieved.
What?
Lin Fu frowned immediately.
Is what you said true? It's absolutely true.
I saw it with my own eyes. Lin Shuwen nodded hurriedly, wishing he could take his heart out.
Seeing his expression, Lin Fu actually believed it.
He thought of what happened yesterday and instantly began to doubt that the so-called hero saving the beauty was all staged by Su Hong himself. Otherwise, how could there be such a coincidence? With this suspicion, Lin Fu thought back to Su Heng's previous expression, which was full of doubts no matter how he looked at it. Looking up at Su Hong, I felt that his every move was full of flaws, as if he was showing off his acting skills. Lin Fu was furious. Fortunately, someone reminded him, otherwise he would have really been in trouble. It's a pity that he gave Su Hong 1 million. Later, he must teach this guy a lesson.
Lin Fu, you can't be fooled by liars. Lin Shuwen quickly reminded. Don't worry, I know what to do.
Lin Fu nodded coldly. I will take care of this matter, so you don't have to worry about it. At this moment, Su Hong, who was busy dealing with others, had no idea that things had taken some dramatic turns. In the villa, Lu Mingliang also received a call from the second-hand dealer.
What, someone is asking?
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with the plane.
He can come directly to inspect the goods. Chapter 77 contacted. Okay, I'll wait for him to contact me.
After saying that, Lu Mingliang hung up the phone, feeling very excited. Unexpectedly, someone came to ask about it just after I released the news.
This is a helicopter worth 180 million, and I don't know who the buyer is?
On the other side, Su Heng's cell phone rang.
Excuse me, everyone. I have to take a call. Su Hong quickly shook off those people who were asking questions, walked to the corner and answered the phone.
Mr. Su, I just contacted the seller, and he said there is no problem with his aircraft.
If you want, you can inspect it on the spot. I will send you the detailed parameters via WeChat later.
Also, I have personally confirmed the seller.
He is Lu Mingliang, the president of Mingguan Group. If you want, I can call him. Okay, no problem. I am indeed interested in the plane.
Let me tell you, give him my phone number and let him contact me himself.
Su Hong said directly. Since it's Lu Mingliang, then it's easy.
You can buy it directly and give the plane to Lin Qingyi at the same time. It just so happens that today is her birthday, so there is a good reason. If I give it to Song Lily and Shu Inua, I will need to make up a good reason and worry about whether they will accept it.
Okay, no problem. I'll transfer your phone number and ID to him right away.
As for the commission, don't worry.
It will all be paid by Lu Mingliang. Soon, Hong Nian hung up the phone.
Su Hong was originally going to go in and eat a piece of cake, but at this time a waiter came over and whispered to Su Hong. "Hello, Mr. Su Hong, Master Lin Fu invites you over." "Oh, then you lead the way." Su Hong nodded. This should be Lin Fu wanting to discuss the final thank you plan with him. But he has already decided that no matter what, he will not work for the Lin Group. Soon, the waiter brought Su Hong into a small, narrow room without windows. "It's strange, wasn't it the observation deck above before? How come it has become like this now?" Su Hong was a little confused, but didn't think much about it. People wanted to talk about something there, it had nothing to do with him. "Hello, Su Hong." Lin Fu nodded coldly to Su Hong. "Hello, Mr. Lin Fu, thank you for your kindness. I have already thought about it. I can only decline the job at Lin Group." Su Hong said straight to the point, not intending to waste any time. "Sure enough." Lin Fu sneered and nodded. "You don't want to accept the job because you're afraid it will affect your pursuit of my sister." "Ah?" Su Hong was confused. What happened? How did Lin Fu know about it? From yesterday till now, he and Lin Qingyi haven't said a word. How did Lin Fu guess that he would pursue Lin Qingyi? Could it be that he had the ability to foresee and knew that Lin Qingyi was his target for spending money? But this is impossible. So that's how it is. Lin Fu said with a cold look. First, you deliberately revealed a flaw, making me think that you were the one who planned the heroic rescue of the beauty, and then you deliberately reversed it to make me feel even more guilty towards you, so that you can take advantage of it. Of course, the most important thing is to create more opportunities to meet Qingyi out of nothing. What a deep routine, what a sophisticated operation. If someone hadn't reminded me, I would have really been fooled by you. Su Hong? What is Lin Fu saying? Why can he understand every word, but when they are put together, he can't understand it anymore? Is this Mandarin? Mr. Lin Fu, I don't understand what you are saying at all. Su Hong said helplessly. You're still pretending here. Lin Fu laughed in anger. The Lin family will repay a favor, but at the same time, if anyone wants to take advantage of the Lin family, we will let them know the consequences. As soon as he finished speaking, the door of the small room opened, and several burly men in black suits walked in from outside, looking at him with extremely cold eyes. The way they looked at Su Hong was cold and ruthless, like a cat looking at a mouse under its claws. I'll give you one last chance. Tell me exactly what your plan is. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Fu said extremely coldly. Judging from his appearance, he seemed to have some misunderstanding about Su Hong and had full confidence. Although he didn't know what was going on, Su Hongxing sat upright and was certainly not afraid. He shook his head without hesitation. Mr. Lin Fu, did you misunderstand something? You don't want to accept my toast and you're still pretending to be confused, right? Lin Fu sneered and clapped his hands. The door of the room behind Lin Fu opened again, and Lin Xuan walked out. Su Hong, do you still remember me? Remember, the one who played the piano just now? Su Hong nodded. At this moment, his eyes were full of confusion. What grudge does this guy have against him? Why does he always target him? Apparently, he was the one behind this incident as well. Ha ha. Lin Xuan sneered. Maybe you think your plan is perfect, but you didn't expect that I have already seen through you. Su Hong? To be honest, seeing that Lin Xuan looked very confident, Su Hong really thought he knew something. But after thinking about it, he didn't see anything shameful, so he was very confused. What are you talking about? Su Hong was a little impatient. In fact, you are a loser who deliberately designed a series of events just to get close to Miss Lin Qingyi. Your designs are indeed very ingenious. If I hadn't known your background, I might have been fooled by you. But unfortunately, I have seen you deceive other girls before. Lin Xuan's words were very certain, and Su Hong was confused. What on earth are you talking about? You still don't want to admit it, right? Lin Fu stood up with a gloomy expression. Do you think my Lin family is so easy to be targeted? Come on. As soon as he finished speaking, the three strong men who had just entered rushed towards Su Hong at the same time. Su Hong had anticipated this. Although he didn't know what exactly happened, he would never surrender. Faced with three powerful bodyguards, he easily knocked them out. Lin Xuan couldn't help but swear. What's going on? As far as he knew, the bodyguards invited by the Lin Group were all retired Special Forces soldiers with great skills. As a result, he was knocked down in such a short time.
This is too exaggerated. In the end, are these three special forces too useless, or is Su Hong too strong?
Lin Fu was also stunned, as if he had not expected this result. After he realized what was happening, he quickly took out his cell phone and prepared to call someone. In fact, the fastest way should be to run out of the door and call for help, but if he wanted to run out of the room, he would have to pass by Su Hong, and he really didn't have the courage to do that.
Ding-ling-ling. A pleasant cell phone ringtone rang. Su Hong was stunned and picked up the phone. Hello, is this Hongshan?
A slightly hoarse voice came from the phone.
It's me. Su Hong nodded. Chapter 78, straight to the point. I'm Lu Mingliang, and I'm also the one who wants to sell helicopters.
Hongshan, I know your financial resources, and I believe you can afford a helicopter.
I don't know where you are now. We can arrange a time to take a look at my plane. Lu Mingliang had no intention of talking and went straight to the point. I'm attending a banquet at the Lin family manor right now.
It's the 6th room on the left on the first floor of the villa.
Come find me. Ah, what a coincidence. Okay, I'll come over now.
Su Hong hung up the phone, and at almost the same time, Lin Fu also hung up the phone and looked at Su Hong with a grim expression. In just a few seconds, there were dense footsteps outside, and soon 7 or 8 people rushed into the room and surrounded Su Hong. Su Hong didn't say anything, but he secretly became more vigilant. At the same time, he decided that if an accident occurred, he would immediately focus all his strength on his physical fitness.
The Lin family's bodyguards are not ordinary people.
He may be able to fight 3 or 4 of them, but if he fights 7 or 8 of them, he may not be their match. 2 fists are no match for 4 hands, this is not just a saying.
At this moment, the atmosphere in the room was extremely tense.
Just when Lin Fu was giving orders to his men to take action, another person came in from the door.
What's going on? Lu Mingliang's face was full of pity. Why are there so many people in the room? Who is the real Hongshan? It's just a small accident. By the way, Mingliang, is there anything you can do for me?
Lin Fu did not let the bodyguard take action directly, but asked Lu Mingliang.
My plane has been sold.
Hongshan, who was very popular online some time ago, wanted to buy it.
Lu Mingliang looked around the room excitedly, then walked towards Lin Shuwen.
You must be Hongshan, your reputation is well deserved.
Hello. Although there were many people in the room, they were obviously not bodyguards. Su Hong was obviously not one of them since he was wearing very ordinary clothes.
It was even more impossible for him to be Lin Fu. After looking around, Lin Shuwen is the only one who has a chance.
Lin Shuwen subconsciously shook hands with Lu Mingliang before his brain could react. Are you Hongshan?
Lin Fu looked at Lin Shuwen in surprise. In the internet age, news is transmitted very quickly, especially sensational news, which is transmitted even faster. Hongshan once gave a female anchor 300 million in tips in one night, and his fame spread throughout the entire internet. Of course, he had heard of it. When he saw this news, he was secretly sighing, wondering who on earth was so awesome that he could give so much money in tips in one night. However, all he was thinking about were the sons of large domestic financial groups, and he never expected that it would be Lin Shuwen. He was quite familiar with Lin Shuwen's situation. His family assets were almost close to 10 billion yuan, and he had also begun to take charge of some of the family businesses. If he is willing to pay a high price, he has the ability to reward hundreds of millions.
However, this move is pure braindeadness.
Lin Shuwen's family assets are even more abundant than his, yet he dared to give so much money as a reward at once. He simply doesn't know his own limitations. Originally, Lin Fu thought that this Hongshan was very awesome, but now that he knew it was Lin Shuwen, his impression of him suddenly became much lower.
Shen Hong, since you are here too, why don't we go over and see the plane now? To be honest, I'm quite anxious to take action now.
Lu Mingliang said directly. It was not until this time that Lin Shuwen reacted and shook his head quickly.
What Hongshan? I am not that person at all. Did you recognize the wrong person? You're not? Lu Mingliang opened his eyes wide. Who is that? I am. Su Heng's voice attracted the attention of Lu Mingliang, Lin Fu, and Lin Shuwen. Are you Hongshan? Lu Mingliang was a little surprised, but he quickly reacted. It's normal for a big shot like Hongshan to have some personality.
The fact that he wears ordinary clothes may also be because he prefers to be low-key. And this person's voice is indeed somewhat similar to the voice on the phone just now. Hello, hello, hello. Lu Mingliang hurried over and held Su Heng's hand. I didn't expect you to dress so modestly, so I mistook you for someone else. I'm sorry, Hanshin. When ordinary people wear ordinary clothes, it means they have no money. When rich people wear ordinary clothes, it means they are low-key and down-to-earth. It's okay. Su Hong said lightly. Let's go and see your plane. If there's nothing wrong with it, I'll buy it. Then let's go now without further delay. Although it's dark, there are lights there. It won't affect your inspection of the aircraft status. Lu Mingliang didn't want to delay and wanted to leave the room with Su Hong. Etc. Lin Fu stood up quickly, looking shocked. Mingliang, are you sure he is Hanshin, the one who gave 300 million in tips to the female anchor in one night? Yes, I just talked to him on the phone. Hanshin wanted to buy my helicopter. Lu Mingliang nodded. Lin Fu's expression was uncertain. What's going on? Didn't Lin Xuan say that Su Hong was an emotional cheater? How come he suddenly became Hanshin? However, since Su Heng's name contains the word Hung, it seems possible. No, he is a scumbag, not Hanshin at all. You have the wrong person. Lin Xuan shouted loudly. Among the three people, he knew Su Hong the best. He didn't believe at all that Su Hong was some kind of eternal god. What kind of person is Hanshin? He received more than 300 million in tips in one night. Someone once calculated that Hanshin has spent more than 500 million yuan on female anchors. You have to know that this is 500 million in cash, not 500 million in assets. Those billionaires with assets of billions may not have more than 100 million in cash. Their assets may just be stock valuations, and it is extremely difficult to convert them into cash. Hanshin dared to give the female anchor 500 million in rewards at once, so it is unlikely that his assets are not tens of billions, and this is still a minimum estimate. But, how is this possible? How could a small scumbag loser be the famous Hanshin? This is absolutely ridiculous. You guys go out first. Lin Fu ignored Lin Xuan's shouting, but waved his hand and asked the bodyguards in the room to leave first. Didn't Lu Mingliang say that Su Hong was going to buy a plane? Why not go and take a look? If Su Hang is really Hanshin, then he can definitely afford a plane and he definitely has the money to buy one. Even if he is not Hanshin, he can still see the flaws through this series of actions. Anyway, this is the Lin family manor, his home court, so he is not afraid that Su Hong can break out of his five-finger mountain. Lin Fu, don't believe that this guy is Hanshin. Look at his appearance, how could he be Hanshin? Lin Xuan was anxious. I'll talk to you later. Chapter 79 Caught in the Act. Lin Fu waved his hand calmly and interrupted Lin Xuan's words. Soon, several people arrived at the back half of the Lin family manor, where the helicopter was parked. There are not many people here because the main venue of the banquet is not here, and most of the people in the Lin family manor are in the front half serving the guests. Xingyi, what are you doing on the plane? Lin Fu suddenly shouted. Because he saw that Lin Xingyi, who was supposed to be greeting guests in the front, had run to the back without him noticing and even got into the cockpit of the helicopter. Brother, why are you here? A trace of embarrassment appeared on Lin Xingyi's delicate face, as if she was a thief caught on the spot. Come down quickly. Lin Fu said angrily and amusedly. Lin Xingyi sighed helplessly and had to get off the helicopter. Ms. Lin, how about this plane? Su Hong asked directly. Great. So do you like it? I like it. Lin Xingyi didn't know why Su Hong was here, nor did she know why Su Hong asked her, but she still answered. Seeing this scene, Lin Xuan sneered. Sure enough, this guy's target from the beginning to the end was Lin Xingyi, the flower of Sichuan City, and he started to flirt with her as soon as he got the chance. Ahem, Mr. Su Hong, you are the one who bought the plane. Why are you asking my sister? This plane is indeed good, but it's better for you to go up and take a look at it yourself. Lin Fu frowned, a hint of suspicion flashing across his brows. No need to look. Su Hong waved his hand. What do you mean, you don't want to buy it? Lu Mingliang was stunned. He agreed to buy this helicopter and brought people over, but suddenly he said he didn't want to see it anymore. Wasn't he playing a trick on him? Let me tell you, he is not Hanshin. Lin Xuan said sarcastically from the side. Lin Fu also picked up his phone again. If this guy is not Hanshin, then the account just now has not been settled yet.
What I mean is, don't waste your time looking at it. It's just a small business worth 200 million. Just take a look at it. I want this helicopter. Su Hong said calmly. A small business worth 200 million. Lu Mingliang was stunned again, and even more completely than before. What Hengshen just said was that he wanted this helicopter and he didn't even take a look at it. This is too exaggerated. This is too extravagant. He had heard of Hengshen's story before and always thought he was a prodigal son, but who knew that he was actually a rich man? This helicopter is worth 200 million yuan. I bought it without even looking at it. Lin Shuwen next to him was also stunned for a moment, then sneered. Just keep pretending. It's no wonder that he could deceive so many people even though he has no money. Even at this point, he still dares to act so arrogantly. He is so audacious. Let's see later how you can afford this thing worth 200 million. If you can't come up with the money, I'll see what you'll do then. Lin Fu's expression became much more serious. He looked at Su Hong carefully and found that his expression was very casual. It's not the kind of casualness that is deliberately pretended, but the real casualness. It feels like buying a helicopter is like buying a bun, and he doesn't need to take it seriously at all. Okay, no problem. We'll go through the transfer procedures tomorrow. I can give you the keys now. Lu Mingliang was overjoyed, but fearing that something unexpected might happen, he quickly took out the key from his pocket and handed it to Su Hong. No need to give me the key, just give it to Miss Lin Qingyi. Su Hong pointed at Lin Qingyi who was eating watermelon next to him. Lin Qingyi? What does this matter have to do with her? She is just an innocent spectator. Hengshen, what did you say? Lu Mingliang's voice trembled a little, as if he didn't hear clearly what Su Hong said. Lin Fu and Lin Shuwen also looked as if they were hallucinating. I said give the key to Miss Lin Qingyi. This helicopter is my birthday gift to Miss Lin. Su Hong said very casually. You're going to give me this helicopter? Lin Qingyi's eyes suddenly lit up. I'm sorry, I just found out that today is your birthday when I came here, and I didn't have time to prepare a gift. I have no choice but to give you this helicopter. Please don't despise it. Su Hong said in a very pretentious manner. At this moment, his expression was very calm, but his aura had already swept across the entire place. Lin Fu, Lin Shuwen, and Lu Mingliang, the three of them all fell at the same time under Su Hong's terrifying aura. Lin Qingyi's impression of him increased even more, because he had always wanted this helicopter very much. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 39. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 49. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 59. The system prompts kept ringing, telling him that Lin Qingyi's favorability had skyrocketed. Su Hong was very calm about this. There is no woman in this world that money can't win your heart. If there is, just pay more. This is the case with Chu Yinhua, Song Lily, and Lin Qingyi. Of course, what they like is not Su Hong's money, but his sincerity. Sincerity, on the other hand, requires money to acquire. Hengshen, are you serious? This helicopter is worth 180 million. Are you really going to give it to Qingyi? Lu Mingliang's voice trembled a little. He thought that giving the female anchor 300 million in tips in one night was already very generous, but he never expected that Su Hong was so generous that he bought a helicopter without blinking an eye. Just when he thought that he was very rich by buying a helicopter without blinking an eye, he never expected that Hengshen was so rich that he wanted to give the helicopter to someone else. At this moment, he suddenly felt that he had lived a dog's life in the past. With his status, he had indeed seen many rich people, but this was the first time he had seen someone as rich as Hengshen. Send me your bank card number by text message, and I'll transfer the money to you right now. Su Hong took out his phone in boredom. He looked like he didn't need to waste too much time on such a trivial matter as a helicopter. What else can Lu Mingliang say? He couldn't say anything, so he could only take out his cell phone and send his bank card number to Su Hong. In no time, Su Hong transferred the money with a calm expression, as if what he transferred was not money but loneliness. Ah! Lu Mingliang screamed in a duck-like voice like a eunuch. What's wrong? Didn't you receive the money? Lin Shuwen asked quickly. No, I received 200 million. Lu Mingliang swallowed. Shin Hong, did you call the wrong number? I'll transfer the extra money back to you. Need not.
Su Hong calmly waved his hand, looked up at the sky, and said in a very aggressive tone. I thought about it and realized that a helicopter worth 180 million is not worthy of my status.
But unfortunately, I came too hastily and didn't prepare anything, so I had to transfer 200 million. Chapter 80, burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. You don't have to transfer more money back. I didn't raise the price on purpose. There's no other reason. It's just that this gift is too low quality and not worthy of Miss Lin's level. So I had to add an extra 20 million. Boom. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was shocked. Look at what you call this. Just because the gift was too cheap, I specially added 20 million. Either they raised the price intentionally, or if the gift is too cheap it will lower the grade. How terrifying, how rich. Lin Xuan was confused. Lin Xuan was petrified. Lin Xuan couldn't wrap his mind around it. He finally understood. No wonder the two girls at the hotel entrance looked down on him last time. He thought that Su Hong, this loser and scumbag, was very cunning. Now he understood that this was not a trick at all, it was just a sheer amount of money. Lin Fu was also stunned. He felt that his knowledge was not enough. What else can he say? He can only say that Hongshan is Hongshan. People always say that hearing about someone is worse than meeting him in person. What this means is that although this person has a great reputation, when you actually meet him you realize that he is not as powerful as the rumors say. As for Hongshan, it is better to meet him in person than to hear about him. The Han God in the rumors was already terrifying enough, but when you actually met him, you realized that Hang God was even more terrifying and pretentious than the legend said. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 5, current favorability 64. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 5, current favorability 69. Lin Qingyi didn't think too much about it. Every girl wants to be a little princess and be pampered. Even if she is a rich girl, she also has this fantasy. Although Su Heng's actions were exaggerated and his words were pretentious, they made her very satisfied. Although the two had only met for a few minutes, she already had a very good impression of Su Heng. Call. Lu Mingliang let out a long breath and calmed his excited mood. I'm sorry, God Hong, my understanding of you was too shallow before. No more words to say. From now on you are my friend. If you need anything, just come to me and I will definitely get it done for you. Come here, Qingyi, here is the key to the helicopter. Don't you like this helicopter very much? It will be yours from now on. By the way, Hongshan, as soon as tomorrow morning comes, we will go to handle the transfer procedures. I said, this is a birthday present. Since it is a birthday present, the helicopter must be transferred to Miss Lin's name. Su Hong said very calmly. Yes, I am shallow. Lu Mingliang smiled self-deprecatingly. That's right, how could a great god like Hong play word games? If I say I will give you a helicopter, I will give you a helicopter without any discount. Lin Fu also let out a sigh and expressed his apology to Su Heng. I'm sorry, Hongshan. I misunderstood you just now. I'm really sorry. It's mainly because I was too worried about my sister that I misunderstood you. I won't say anything else. If you have any problems in the future, just come to me. I can't guarantee anything else, but I still have some faith in Sichuan City, so it's relatively convenient for me to get anything done. As for Lin Qingyi, the way she looked at Su Hong was very different. There was no choice, so Su Hong sent her a helicopter. No matter who you are, as long as you send a woman a helicopter, I guarantee that the way she looks at you will be very different. As the saying goes, money can sweep away everything. Among the four people, 3 of them changed their attitude towards Su Hong, leaving Lin Xuan alone, standing there anxiously. Lin Xuan was desperate. What exactly is going on and why have things come to this point? It was said that Su Hong was a loser, and it was said that he was the one who wanted to be in the limelight. Why in the end, he became the supporting role who fanned the flames, while Su Hong became the bright and upright protagonist. Moreover, Miss Lin Qingyi's attention had obviously shifted to Su Hong. As for him, he was probably forgotten about by Lin Qingyi. No, this is absolutely not allowed. Lin Xuan was shocked. He was not the kind of person who would sit and wait for death, and he definitely did not want to watch Su Hong continue to enjoy such glory in front of Lin Qingyi. After thinking for a while, Lin Xuan suddenly thought of a good idea. By the way, Su Hong, those hooligans harassed Miss Lin Qingyi yesterday. It was you who planned it, right?
The purpose is to take the opportunity to be a hero and save the beauty, leaving a good impression on Miss Lin Qingyi.
Ah, this routine is really deep.
Lin Shuwen laughed triumphantly. That's right, the method he wanted was to expose Su Heng's true face and let everyone know that all this was planned by him.
Of course he knew that Lin Fu would definitely not do anything to Su Heng.
They gave him 180 million, no, it was a helicopter worth 200 million. After receiving such an expensive gift, Lin Fu would definitely not do anything to Su Heng. However, his target was not Lin Fu, but Lin Qingyi.
Girls are very emotional creatures. If they find out they have been cheated, they will definitely be very angry.
As long as she gets angry, her attitude towards Su Heng will change, and this will give him his chance. Who would have thought that after saying this, Lin Qingyi not only did not get angry, but her eyes became even brighter. There was even a blush on her face.
It turns out that you carefully planned everything that happened yesterday. You are so bad. You lied to me on purpose. Hate. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability +6, current favorability 75.
After knowing the truth, Lin Qingyi's favorability rating increased instead of decreased. Lin Shuwen's eyes suddenly widened.
What's going on? You know Su Heng lied to you, so why aren't you angry? It's fine if you're not angry, but why do you still look so shy? Are you out of your mind? Don't you know how sophisticated Su Heng's tricks are?
Lin Shuwen roared wildly in his heart. Su Heng was also a little surprised.
He was planning to explain that this was actually a misunderstanding. Who would have thought that Lin Qingyi was not only not angry, but looked very happy instead? But on second thought, he understood.
As the saying goes, if a handsome guy strikes up a conversation with a girl, it's called flirting, but if an ugly guy strikes up a conversation with a girl, it's called sexual harassment.
If Su Heng is a loser, and he uses tricks on Lin Qingyi, then he has bad intentions.
But he is not a loser, but the famous Hengshan, so his routine is not called a routine.
What is it called?
It's called flirting with girls, it's called having good intentions. In short, money can change everything.
Lin Fu also nodded slightly and said without minding at all. Ha, Su Heng, you are thoughtful.
Actually, you don't need to put so much effort into pursuing my sister.
My sister is very easy to pursue. If you want to pursue her, I can help you. I support you 100%. Boom.
When these words came out, Lin Shuwen next to him was dumbfounded. He didn't expect things to turn out like this. The carefully prepared killing move not only failed, but also caused him huge damage. Lin Qingyi is not angry, and Lin Fu even supports Su Heng's pursuit.
What is going on?
In fact, Lin Fu's idea is very simple. His sister Lin Qingyi is getting old, and it's time for her to find a boyfriend. But the problem is that the assets of the Lin group are so huge, and Lin Qingyi is a member of the Lin family and is so beautiful, there are really not many boys who can match her.
Chapter 81 Such a precious gift.
In fact, he had always been worried that his sister would be kidnapped by bad guys, so he was so rude to Su Heng before. But, now that Su Heng has become Hengshan, there will be no problem at all.
The famous Hengshan must have a lot of assets in his family.
He is completely worthy of his sister, and there is no need to worry about his sister being cheated.
Moreover, Lin Shuwen's words indirectly changed Lin Qingyi's impression.
Lin Qingyi was happy that Su Heng gave her such an expensive gift, but she was still a little nervous. Because this gift is too valuable, it seems a bit wrong to accept it for no reason. After Lin Shuwen said this, she immediately understood. It turned out that Lin Shuwen liked her, so he gave her such an expensive gift.
That way, there won't be any problems. No girl would hate an excellent suitor, especially when Su Heng is so outstanding.
In order to get close to her, Su Heng actually put so much effort into it, which just shows Su Heng's sincerity. As for Lu Mingliang, he was watching all this with a smile on his face.
The Lu family and the Lin family have a very good relationship.
In his heart, he regards Lin Qingyi as his sister. If some loser dared to pay attention to his sister, he would definitely take people to bury that guy without saying a word.
But if it's Hengshan's words, then there is no problem.
In short, Lin Shuwen's actions not only did not cause any harm to Su Heng, but instead made Lin Qingyi have a better impression of him. Seeing this scene, Lin Shuwen almost went crazy.
How did the situation become like this? No, he absolutely would not allow Lin Qingyi to be with Su Heng.
He must find a way to turn this around.
Yes, find a solution quickly.
After thinking for a while, Lin Shuwen came up with a good idea.
Moreover, it was a real killer move, not the small-scale one before.
By the way, Hanshin, I just remembered that you had dinner at the Baiyun Hotel. Lin Xuan asked casually.
Yes.
Su Hong nodded.
Yes, I have.
I remember that day, two beautiful ladies drove over to pick you up.
TSK, those two girls are really pretty, no worse than Miss Lin Qingyi.
Judging from their attire and the cars they drive, their families should be pretty well off. To be honest, many men were stunned when they saw them, especially when they saw two people trying to pull you into their car, their eyes almost popped out.
By the way, what is your relationship with them?
Lin Xuan asked with a faint smile.
Finally, the winning goal came out.
Things like a hero saving a beautiful girl can be reversed, but you can't reverse promiscuous relationships between men and women.
I wonder what you can do. I wonder how else you can explain it. The Lin family is a wealthy family after all. How could they allow you to have casual relationships with men and women?
Hearing this, Lin Qingyi frowned and looked at Su Hong. She had a very good impression of Su Hong, but if Su Hong had another woman outside, everything would be different. She would never allow such a thing to happen, let alone allow herself to be a mistress. Lin Xuan still has some ability. With just a few words, he put Su Hong in a passive position.
The most important thing is that what he said is true.
Su Hong really had dinner at Baiyun Hotel, and at the same time, Zhu Yinhua and Song Lily were fighting for him in front of many people at the hotel entrance. Lin Xuan was telling the truth, and there was evidence, which was the hotel surveillance.
Su Hong couldn't deny it, because if he did, it would mean he was guilty.
This was a decisive kill.
There's nothing we can do about it.
It's Su Heng's fault for trying to juggle several boats at the same time.
There is no impenetrable wall in this world. Wherever you go, you will leave traces.
As long as Su Heng is dealing with several girls at the same time, he will leave flaws. Su Hong was not at all panicked about this matter. He is no longer the honest man he used to be, he has become a qualified Aquaman. If it were in the past, when Lin Xuan said this, he really didn't know how to explain it or how to change Lin Qingyi's impression of him. But now, it was just a sprinkle of water for him.
Don't even mention playing both sides.
Even if he had to ride on 10 boats and encounter a heavy rainstorm, he was confident that he wouldn't capsize. Faced with Lin Xuan's questioning, Su Hong did not explain, but nodded frankly and admitted it directly.
Yes, that's what happened.
I was indeed having sex with two girls in front of the Baiyun Hotel. Those two women do have a certain relationship with me. As for what the relationship is, I don't want to say, because it has nothing to do with you. Su Hong said very frankly. Now he has a lot of experience in deceiving people, or to be more precise, fooling people. In fact, he could make up a lie on the spot to fool Lin Qingyi, which was not difficult for him. But he didn't do that, instead he chose to be very honest and confess everything.
Because he is too lazy to fool around.
If you tell a small lie, you have to cover it up with continuous lies.
Su Hong has already told many lies to Zhu Yinhua and Song Lily, and he doesn't want to continue lying to Lin Qingyi. This isn't a change of heart, it's just that I'm tired.
If I tell a lie today and Lin Qingyi finds out by accident later, I'll be doomed. So Su Hong simply confessed. Whether Lin Qingyi was angry or not, it had no effect on him.
Because he could always find more money spending targets and give them money, he was completely invincible.
It was precisely because of this that he was not worried about Lin Qingyi's opinion at all. Because how you, Lin Qingyi, see me has nothing to do with me and has no effect on me at all. After changing his thinking, Su Hong became calm and composed. When he finished speaking, the party fell into silence. Lin Xuan laughed triumphantly. This trick really worked and killed Su Hong in one fell swoop. As for Lin Fu and Lu Mingliang, they were also a little embarrassed. Originally they wanted to pull the red string, but it turned out that the other person had several red strings on him, so there was no need for them to pull any.
Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 10, currently 65. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 10, currently 55. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability 10, currently 45. The only one who was angry was Lin Qingyi.
She felt like she had been cheated, her favorability rating plummeted, and she questioned Su Heng.
Since you already have women around you, why are you bothering me? Why did you go through all that effort to get close to me yesterday? Why did you give me such an expensive gift? Lin Qingyi, you must have made a mistake. Su Hong answered without any panic.
He really wasn't panicking at all, because he was walking and sitting straight.
When did I approach you on purpose? I've already told you that it was just a coincidence yesterday. Did I take credit for this matter in front of you? Su Hong asked back directly. Chapter 82. It's not a big deal. Then Lin Qingyi recalled that it seemed that Su Hong had never admitted it, and they had always been talking to themselves. Su Hong has never personally admitted that he designed that incident himself. Then why did you give me such an expensive gift? Lin Qingyi asked again. What's so valuable? It's just a small thing worth 200 million. How valuable is it? Su Hong said pretentiously. I give hundreds of millions of dollars to female anchors at random. What's so special about a helicopter worth only 200 million? She had nothing to say. Although she was a rich girl, she was shocked by Su Heng's words. A helicopter worth 200 million is not considered money in other people's eyes. Lin Qingyi, you are a little too self-indulgent. When did I ever say I wanted to pursue you? Su Hong questioned Lin Qingyi in turn. I saved you because I couldn't just watch a girl get harassed by a hooligan and do nothing. As for giving you a gift, that's really nothing. I've given gifts to too many women. You can't even get in line. Lin Qingyi was confused. It appears, maybe, what Su Hong said makes sense. I've never said I wanted to pursue him. It turned out that she had been being too sentimental all along. Thinking of this, Lin Qingyi felt embarrassed. It turns out that she was just being self-righteous. Su Hong had always been very normal to her, and as for pursuing her, it was just her overthinking. So embarrassing, this is really too embarrassing. It's all your fault, Lin Xuan, for talking nonsense. That's why I'm so embarrassed. Lin Qingyi glared at Lin Xuan fiercely, and her impression of him suddenly fell to the bottom. At the same time, Lin Qingyi's favorability towards Su Hong began to recover. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 15, current favorability 60. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 15, current favorability 75. Even though Su Hong did not pursue her, this did not prevent Lin Qingyi from having a good impression of Su Hong. Because Su Hong really saved her and gave her such a valuable gift. These two things alone were enough to make Lin Qingyi have a very good impression of Su Hong. After hearing the system prompt that Lin Qingyi's favorability had increased, Su Heng's expression was very calm. This was actually what he expected. Because girls are not won by chasing, but by attracting. Just like Lin Yutong, he didn't spend a penny, but his favorability rating still increased to 90 points. Lin Qingyi is also a woman. If you really pursue her, she will act arrogantly and think that your efforts are her due. Otherwise, what the saints said, women become humble if you get close to them, and become resentful if you keep them away from them. These are all true words. After all, Su Hong has had the system for a long time, and he has already gained a lot of experience in dealing with women. Lin Xuan thought he could use this trick to deal with him, but in fact he was not prepared to accept it at all. Lin Xuan used a fatal move, thinking that he could make Su Hong very embarrassed, but Su Hong admitted it frankly. Logically, Lin Xuan should be happy, but he felt something was wrong. It seemed as if Lin Qingyi looked at him with a bit of disgust, as if she hated him very much. And he remembered that he had read those emotional articles which said that girls cannot be won over by chasing them but by attracting them. If the relationship has not reached a certain level, you must never confess your feelings. Because once you confess your feelings, you are inferior to the girl, and they take whatever you do for granted. So the best way is to never confess. There is even a love article that says that only honest people confess their love, while real masters let girls confess their love first. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan suddenly panicked. It seemed that he had helped Su Hong a lot without realizing it. Not only did he not kill Su Hong, but he also helped him escape. Damn, this routine is really too deep. He originally thought he could deliver a fatal punch, but who knew that the punch hit air and not only did not injure the enemy, but hurt himself instead. Misstep. Misstep. On the other hand, Lin Fu also remembered that Su Hong did not admit that he was the one who planned yesterday's incident, and everything was just nonsense made up by Lin Xuan. So, Su Hong really did act bravely and saved Lin Qingyi. Then he should thank Su Hong. Shen Hong, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Lin Fu apologized frankly. The Lin family is grateful and repays kindness. I will definitely thank you very much. It's okay, I just did it casually. No matter who it is, if they encounter such a thing, they will take the initiative to help. Su Hong said very modestly. No, I must thank you. Lin Fu shook his head and said. If I don't thank you, people will gossip about my Lin family if the news gets out. How about this,
Lin Fu originally wanted to say something to express his sincerity, but after thinking about it, he didn't know what to say.
A big boss like Hengchen has everything, so what gift can show my sincerity?
As for the 1 million check from before, he was embarrassed to talk about it. They just casually gave away a helicopter worth 200 million. Compared with the so-called 1 million check, it is really nothing. However, they cannot not send it, otherwise if the news gets out, it will bring shame to the Lin family.
There's really no need for that. You gave me 1 million, and that's enough. Su Hong said sincerely. It was really enough.
1 million was a huge sum of money for him. But the more he said this, the more embarrassed and ashamed Lin Fu felt.
Hengchen is a very important person.
A mere 1 million is probably nothing in his eyes. How about this, Hengchen, if you need anything, just tell me directly.
As long as my Lin family has it, I will never refuse.
Lin Fu said very sincerely.
Is that so?
Su Hong scratched his hair. Now that people have said so, it would be a bit inhumane for him to refuse.
How about this? I heard that the Lin Group has a real estate company. Why don't you give me a house? It just so happens that I'm short of a house. Okay, no problem. I will definitely take out the best house.
Lin Fu agreed without hesitation. At the same time, I felt that Hengchen was really good at talking. It was clearly an opportunity to send something to the Lin family, and he put it so tactfully.
How could a dignified god like Hong be short of houses? He probably has more than a dozen villas all over the country.
The reason I said this is actually to give face to the Lin family. What's more, they also gave him a helicopter worth 200 million yuan, which is more expensive than most houses in the country. Feeling that this thank you gift was a bit shabby, Lin Fu patted his chest and said,
Hengchen, if you have any problems in the future, just come to me. As long as I can do it, I will never refuse. Time passed quickly and the banquet was over soon.
When entering the manor, Lin Fu's attitude towards Su Hong was very cold, but when leaving, Lin Fu and Lin Qingyi personally saw Su Hong off. They even invited Su Hong to live in the Lin family manor. However, Su Hong didn't like living in a strange place, so he refused.
Chapter 83 System Rebate Method.
After returning home, Su Hong slept soundly.
Mainly, I gained a lot today.
He transferred 500 million to Chu Yinhua in the morning, 1 billion to Son Lily in the afternoon, and spent 200 million on Lin Qingyi in the evening. Moreover, Lin Fu gave him a check for 1 million and promised to give him a house.
Today's harvest is really great.
Since getting the system, this was the first time Su Hong spent so much money in one day, and it was also the first time he received so much rebate. Most importantly, he figured out the fastest way to get system rebates. Buying a woman a car, a house, a bag, etc. are all too simple. It is better to spend money to let a woman start a company, and it cannot be a small company, but a big company. In this way, they are busy with their careers and have no time to take care of Su Hong, and at the same time Su Hong can also get rebates.
It's a win-win situation.
The next day, Jiang got up from the bed in high spirits, washed up, and had breakfast. Chu Yinhua and Son Lily have already been arranged, so I can't do too much with them for the time being.
In that case, let us deal with Gu Junyi.
I just gave her a car last time, and we haven't been in touch for several days.
It's time to find a reason to continue spending money on her. Thinking of this, Su Hong opened WeChat and sent a message to Gu Junyi. Are you there? On the other side, Gu Junyi's residence. After receiving the message from Su Hong, Gu Junyi jumped up quickly.
That's great, Gao Li, Su Hong finally sent me a message. Slow down, don't get excited so quickly.
Gao Li poured a basin of cold water on Gu Junyi. Xiaoyi, you have to be careful. Don't be foolish and let others fool you. How could I be deceived? Gu Junyi turned around and said. He gave me a Lamborghini as a gift. Have you ever seen someone trick someone into giving you a Lamborghini?
Gao Li was speechless for a moment, but soon she spoke again.
Yes, I did give you a Lamborghini. But then what?
It's been 2 days, and you haven't called me or contacted me on WeChat.
Is this how you love me? Who would like a girl to not contact him for 2 days in a row? Gu Junyi was speechless.
This was what bothered her most. After returning from the date that day, she tossed and turned all night, unable to sleep, struggling over whether or not to take the initiative to send a message to Su Hong. After hesitating for a while, she didn't take the initiative to send a message to Su Hong, because she was a girl and she had to be reserved. As a result, just like this, 2 days passed. There was no sign of Su Hong and he didn't send a single message. After Gao Li's deception, Gu Junyi was really moved.
The main reason is that Su Heng's attitude is a bit too weird. 2 days have passed and there is no news at all. There is no way. Su Heng has to deal with too many women.
The first ones were Son Lily and Xin Yu, then Shui Nuai and Lin Yutong, and now there is a new one, Lin Qingyi. Gu Junyi was really inconspicuous among these people, and Su Heng waited until he had arranged everything for everyone else before he remembered her.
This is the downside of having your feet on multiple boats at once. But the problem is that Gu Junyi doesn't know.
I finally developed feelings for Su Heng, but when he didn't contact me for 2 days, my feelings were instantly extinguished. You know, for a woman in love, not to mention not contacting her boyfriend for 2 days, even not contacting her boyfriend for 2 hours is a torment.
Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, current favorability 84. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, current favorability 83. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, current favorability 82.
After Gao Li's deception, Gu Junyi's favorability began to slowly decline. The main reason is that Su Heng is too careless and hasn't contacted me for a long time. Gao Li's deception was just an inducement, Su Heng's indifference was the main reason. On the other hand, after Su Heng saw that Gu Junyi's favorability rating kept dropping, he was not panicked at all and remained very calm.
There was no other way.
He was on the verge of a rollover many times, which trained his strong willpower. Not to mention that Gu Junyi's favorability only dropped by 5 or 6 points, even if it dropped directly to a negative number, he would not panic at all.
There is nothing that money can't solve. If there is, just add more money. It didn't matter if Gu Junyi was angry.
To him, it was just an ordinary little problem. He would just use his money ability later.
Then what do you think I should do? Gu Junyi sat on the bed helplessly.
She really couldn't bear to give up Su Heng, but it was impossible for her to give up Su Heng.
Don't worry, I won't make things difficult for you.
Gao Li smiled slightly and said confidently.
Ask him what he wants to do first.
Okay. Gu Junyi nodded, picked up her phone and edited a message for Su Heng.
I'm here, I'm not up yet, what can I do for you?
In fact, Gu Junyi not only got up, but also wandered around the room for a long time, waiting for news from Su Heng.
But how can a woman tell the truth? If she told the truth, wouldn't she be admitting that she missed Su Heng very much? We'll meet at the square at 10 o'clock. See you there.
Su Heng decisively replied a message. When Gu Junyi received the message from Su Heng, she was excited and told the message to her best friend Gao Li.
Well, he asked me to meet him at the square at 10 o'clock. Gu Junyi was a little happy when she said this.
Because she had deep feelings for Su Heng, she was excited at the thought of meeting him. However, Gao Li frowned, sneered and shook his head.
Sure enough, just as I thought, Su Heng doesn't care about you at all. Look at this message he sent.
He said we'll meet at the square at 10 o'clock.
He has no sincerity at all. He just treats you like a dog, calling you when he wants and sending you away when he wants.
He has no respect at all.
Ah? Gu Junyi was stunned and blinked. Is it that serious?
This is just a piece of ordinary news. She felt that Gao Li was overthinking it a bit.
Xiaoyi, you'd better be more careful. Don't let others sell you out and then count the money for you.
Gao Li said with great sorrow. Su Heng ignored you for 2 days in a row and showed no apology at all.
He asked you to meet him as soon as he sent a message. What does he think of you?
If nothing else, at least tell me what he was doing the past 2 days.
But he didn't say anything and just asked you to go meet him. Isn't this disrespectful to you? It's indeed a bit too much. Gu Junyi hesitated for a moment and nodded.
Originally, she didn't think much of Su Heng's news, but after Gao Li said that, she began to feel that it was indeed a bit bad.
People are blindly obedient and easily influenced by others.
If Gao Li wasn't there, Gu Junyi wouldn't have thought too much about it, but with Gao Li constantly slandering Su Heng, she began to think that Su Heng was going too far.
Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 5, currently 71. Men are all cheap.
The more you ignore him, the more he values you. The more you obey him, the more he sees you clearly. So, you absolutely can't just go along with him like this.
Gao Li sneered. What do you mean? Gu Junyi was stunned.
It's simple, just stand him up.
Gao Li said directly. Chapter 84, a bit too much.
You don't go to see him, let him know that you are not someone to be trifled with, and you are not someone who can't live without him.
Ah?
Gu Junyi was shocked. No, this is really too much. I can't do this kind of thing. I can't stand someone up. How can I do this? Xiaoyi, you are too soft-hearted. It's just a stand up. What's the big deal? Gao Li continued to persuade. Only in this way can you teach him a lesson and let him know that you are not someone he can manipulate at will. Gu Junyi was easily persuaded, and after being persuaded like this, she actually began to hesitate. She was indeed very unhappy that Su Hong ignored her, but she still felt that it was a bit too much to just stand her up. How about this, instead of standing him up, you just delay him for an hour on purpose, isn't that enough? Gao Li took a step back. Let him wait for an hour, there shouldn't be any problem. Gao Li persuaded. That is fine. Gu Junyi nodded, feeling that this plan was acceptable. It's normal for a man to wait for a woman. Then, Gu Junyi sent a message to Su Hong. Okay, when the time comes, I'll wait for you there. After sending the message, Gu Junyi showed the phone to Gao Li, who nodded with satisfaction. At 10 o'clock, Su Hong arrived at Times Square and waited for a minute. When he found that Gu Junyi had not come, he smiled calmly, took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Gu Junyi. I'm here, how about you? I'm putting on my makeup now. I'll be there in a few minutes. Gu Junyi replied to the message very quickly, and Su Hong smiled. Shit, do you think he's so easy to fool? I don't know what is going on, but these women always like to make boys wait, under the pretext of testing the boy's sincerity. This is ridiculous. This is our first time as a human being. Why should I wait for you? Of course, Su Hong was already very calm about this. Just wait. When Gu Junyi's favorability level rises above 90 points, he will definitely ignore this woman. He swore. At 10:30, Gu Junyi was still in the rental house. In fact, she had already put on her makeup and matched her clothes, but she just didn't leave and insisted that Su Hong wait for her. Xiaoli, I've made Su Hong wait for half an hour. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Gu Junyi took out her cell phone and checked the time, feeling very panicked. Su Hong gave her such an expensive car, but she made Su Hong wait for half an hour, which didn't seem very good. Xiaoli, what's wrong with you? How could you think like that? Gao Li frowned immediately. You forgot what he did to you before. I only left him alone for half an hour. You can't sit still after a small revenge. But he gave me a Lamborghini. He's such a good man. If I lose it, where can I find him? Gu Junyi said weakly. It's because he gave you a Lamborghini that you want to stand him up. Gao Li said with a solemn oath. The richer a man is, the more he likes to conquer difficult girls. If you take the initiative to throw yourself into his arms, he will look down on you. Why? Because there are too many girls around him who throw themselves at him. If you don't stand him up today, he will dare to ignore you for 3, 4, or even 10 days. Only if you leave him aside and let him know how powerful you are, will he pay attention to you. Xiaoli, I'm planning this for your long-term happiness. Gao Li made such a rational analysis that she almost believed it. Gu Junyi also believed it and felt that what Gao Li said made sense. Xiaoli, thank you. If you weren't by my side, I wouldn't know what to do. Gu Junyi stopped Gao Li. Sometimes women can be very intimate with each other, like going to the bathroom together or going shopping hand in hand. If a man does this kind of thing, he will be considered gay, but if a woman does it, it will be considered normal. So Gu Junyi supported Gao Li, and both of them were used to it. We are good sisters, so of course I have to help you? Gao Li immediately smiled. In fact, she despised Gu Junyi in her heart. She had no opinion of her own and would be useless if it weren't for her pretty face. That is right, the reason why Gao Li instigated Gu Junyi to stand Su Hong up was for her own sake. In fact, at the beginning, Gao Li wanted to match Gu Jun and Hong Yuanyi, the rich second generation. If the two of them were together, it would be good for her career. Who would have thought that a Chang Yao Jin would appear out of nowhere, and that the bootlicker Su Hong whom she had looked down upon was actually the legendary Hengshan. He was so rich that he spent a fortune on a Lamborghini worth 10 million yuan. Compared with the rich young master Hongshan, Hong Yuanyi, the rich second generation, instantly became a younger brother, and even his father Hong Nian had to bow down before Hongshan. The more Gao Li thought about it, the more she regretted it, because at that time she thought Su Hong was a loser and said a lot of nasty things to him. It is conceivable that Su Hong must have a very bad impression of her. This means that she can no longer benefit from Su Hong through her friendship with Gu Junyi. She fell from grace, but her best friend Gu Junyi soared to fame and immediately owned a Lamborghini worth tens of millions. The huge contrast almost made Gali vomit blood and die, because until now, she still didn't have a car, and after working hard for several years, she didn't save a penny. As a result, her best friend Gu Junyi got a Lamborghini worth 10 million just by having a good-looking face.
Who the hell can stand this? Anyway, Gali couldn't stand it.
If Gu Junyi lived a little better than her, she could accept it, but if she lived a much better life than her, she could not accept it. Therefore, Gali decided to find a way to break up Gu Junyi and Su Hong. There was no other reason, she was just simply unhappy and didn't want to see Gu Junyi living a better life than her. At the same time, she also had her own little plan, which was to find a way to establish a relationship with Su Hong and have in-depth communication with him. She knew very well that with her looks and pretty face, it was impossible for her to be Hongshan's girlfriend, but as long as they had sex, that would be fine.
Hongshan gave Gu Junyi a Lamborghini when they first met.
Even if he didn't give her a Lamborghini after they had sex, he would definitely give her other benefits. Therefore, she had to find a way to make Su Hong feel disgusted with Gu Junyi. Only in this way would she, as a third party, have room to intervene. Another half an hour passed. When it was around 10:50, Gu Junyi looked at her cell phone.
It's almost time, let's go over there. We've made Su Hong wait for an hour, this is enough time to teach him a lesson. Gali nodded, it's almost there. It's almost enough to make Su Hong angry.
You know, Su Hong is a super boss and his time is precious. You can imagine how angry he would be if he had to wait for an hour just for a woman. Even if he didn't break up with Gu Junyi immediately, it would create a rift between them. In this way, there is room for her, a third party, to intervene. Thinking of this, Gali smiled proudly in his heart. Gu Junyi was so stupid that she didn't even realize she was being played around by her. Before leaving, Gu Junyi sent a message to Su Hong. I'll be there soon, right away. Chapter 85, Winning People's Hearts with Routines. On the other side, Su Hong, who was having a lot of fun playing in the arcade, looked at the message on his mobile phone without moving.
Ha, it's almost time. How long have you been here?
He was already very used to women's tricks.
This is how the world is.
True feelings cannot be retained, but routines can win people's hearts. You trick me, I trick you, and we all trick each other, it just depends on whose trick is more sophisticated. Gu Junyi is a money object worth licking, so Su Hong will be patient with her temporarily, but what if this money object is too difficult to lick?
Then he will lick it even more, because it costs more and is more exciting. Soon, Gu Junyi drove the Lamborghini to the square.
Instantly, the attention of everyone around was drawn over.
This is the legendary Lamborghini. Oh my god, I've only seen it on Douyin, this is the first time I've seen it in real life. I really don't know what kind of big shot can afford a car like this. After Gu Junyi and Gali got out of the car, the jaws of the people around them were broken. The one driving this car is such a beautiful girl. Sure enough, the one who can drive this car is really a big shot.
If I marry this girl, I can save at least 30 years of hard work. Gu Junyi didn't care at all about the comments of the crowd because she was used to it. To be honest, whenever she drives this car out, the first thing people around her will notice is her. At first, Gu Junyi was a little uncomfortable, but later she didn't care anymore. Remember, you have to act as if nothing happened. It's not a big deal to make him wait for an hour. Gali said casually from the side.
Okay, I understand. Gu Junyi nodded.
Then, she glanced around and didn't see Su Hong, so she took out her cell phone and sent a message to Su Hong.
Su Hong, I'm already at the square, why haven't you come yet?
In the video game arcade, Su Hong saw the message, calmly put away his phone, and slowly walked back to the square.
Soon, he saw a beautiful figure at the edge of the square and walked over quickly. Xiaoyi. Su Hong greeted first. Su Hong. Gu Junyi also nodded. Come on, I'll take you somewhere.
Su Hong saw the Lamborghini behind him and got in the car directly. Gu Junyi didn't know where Su Hong was going to take her, but she got in the car anyway.
Soon, Su Hong drove Gu Junyi to a villa area on the outskirts of the city and took Gu Junyi to the sales office.
That's right, Su Hong brought Gu Junyi here to buy a house for her.
Gu Junyi is not a native of Sichuan City. She just went to college in Sichuan City and settled down there after graduation. What do such people want most?
It's not a luxury car, what I want most is actually a home, that is, a house. Su Hong is a foreigner who also works in Sichuan.
He knows very well that people like him want a home and a house.
Today, Su Hong brought Gu Junyi to fulfill her wish. Of course, this place was carefully selected by him. It had nothing to do with the Lin Group, and it was very far from Song Lily's residence. In this regard, Su Hong was a professional. After entering the sales office, Su Hong met a salesperson who had been contacted before and had been waiting anxiously to see the villa. "Hello, sir. Our villa has a usable area of 600 square meters. It has an independent elevator, swimming pool, garden, and decoration. Take a look. You can also enjoy the scenery here." The salesman praised the house very much, as if it was the best house in the world. Su Hong walked around silently, feeling a little sad. This house is really nice, no worse than Song Lily's. The sad thing is, the house is not his and it cannot be under his name. But it doesn't matter, as long as he keeps working hard, sooner or later he will be able to afford such an expensive house and won't have to live in a crowded rental house. Gu Junyi and Gao Li followed Su Hong around and listened to the salesperson bragging about the various advantages of the villa, with stars in their eyes. This house is really nice. If they could live here, they would die without regrets. Okay, stop talking. This house is really good. Just tell me how much it costs. Su Hong interrupted the salesperson. There was no need to continue talking, as it would only make him feel even more sad because this was not bought for him at all. The houses here are relatively cheap, with a total price of only 14 million. The salesperson said with a smile. So cheap? Su Hong was a little surprised. Song Lily's villa cost 40 million, but this one was slightly bigger than Song Lily's, but the price was so much lower. But after thinking about it, he understood. Song Lily's villa is in the city, not far from the city center, and there is a small lake next to it. The location is more than twice as good as here, and the price is definitely more expensive. When it comes to houses, the main reason they are expensive is the location. The prices in the city and in the suburbs are completely different. Of course, this is mainly his fault. When he checked the house, he was mainly busy checking whether the house was related to the Lin Group and ignored the price of the house. The salesperson blinked and smiled helplessly. He never expected that one day his house would be said to be cheap. But this is also a good thing, which means that the person can afford to buy this house and is not just coming here to take a look. Mr. Jiang, our houses have always been affordable and of good quality, and the quality is guaranteed. You have been looking for houses for so long, are you satisfied with this one? Asked the salesperson. Su Hong did not answer directly, but looked at Gu Junyi. Xiaoyi, what do you think of this house? Is it okay? Gu Junyi nodded, very good, I have only seen such a house in Douyin. Do you like it? Su Hong asked again. I like it. Who wouldn't like such a nice house? Gu Junyi rolled her eyes. You are asking this question even though you already know the answer. Who doesn't want a house these days? Okay, take out your ID and go with the salesperson to get the property certificate. From now on, this house will be yours. Su Heng's tone was calm, but there was a sense of dominance in his words. What did you say? Gu Junyi was stunned. Gao Li was also shocked. The salesperson was the first to react. So this house is going to be in your girlfriend's name, you two are really in love. Su Hong, are you serious? Are you really giving this house to me? Gu Junyi asked. Her voice trembled a little, which was caused by being too excited. To be honest, what outsiders like her desire most is to have a home in the city. However, the housing prices were too high, so high that she could not afford it and could only think about it in her dreams. But today, Su Hong actually said that he would give her a house. What a friendship this is. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by 10, and the current favorability is 70. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by plus 10, and the current favorability is 80. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability increased by plus 9, and the current favorability is 89. Chapter 86. All misunderstandings are resolved. Originally, Gu Junyi was a little angry that Su Hong had ignored her for 2 days. When she drove over, she was a little depressed that Su Hong didn't talk to her, and her favorability towards him kept dropping. But now, all the misunderstandings have been cleared up. Su Hong loves her, he loves her very, very much, otherwise why would he be willing to give her a villa? The reason why he ignored her must be that he had important things to do. Ignoring him might be because he was not good at speaking. In short, no matter how wrong it was not Su Hong's fault, it was all her fault. Anyone who speaks ill of Su Hong is her enemy. On the other side, Gali was filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred, and her expression was distorted.
It was that simple. Gu Junyi got a villa. Oh God, you are so unfair. Although Gali is not as beautiful as Gu Junyi, she looks pretty good when she dresses up. Why couldn't she have the villa?
You know, she has been working hard for a long time, but in the end she got nothing. Gu Junyi, on the other hand, did nothing, but just relied on her face and won easily, with a house and a car.
I can't stand it. I really can't stand it. Gali has decided that she must have a relationship with Su Heng. Put him in whatever pose he likes. Well, ma'am, please prepare your documents. After payment, you can directly apply for the property certificate.
Don't worry, as long as the payment is completed, you can move into the villa directly, and the property certificate will be issued as quickly as possible.
The salesperson said to Gu Junyi. Yeah. Gu Junyi nodded happily.
Being able to own a house is a dream come true for her, so there is no reason for her to refuse.
Wait. Gali suddenly spoke up to stop him. What's wrong? Gu Junyi turned her head in confusion. Gali didn't say anything, but pulled Gu Junyi to an empty corner. Xiaoli, why did you ask me to wait? Gu Junyi spoke first and asked in confusion. You are confused. Gali said with great sorrow. You can't have this villa. Ah, why? Gu Junyi's face changed instantly.
Although she trusts Gali very much, it does not mean that she will obey Gali's words. Having a house of her own in Sichuan City is her dream. It is basically impossible for Gali to make her give up just by talking.
Xiaoli, I'm doing this for your own good. Gali persuaded earnestly.
Of course, the most fundamental reason was that she really couldn't stand it anymore.
Gu Junyi first had a luxury car, and then a house.
Her life was too comfortable for her. She didn't want Gu Junyi to live better than her, so she planned to find a way to make Gu Junyi's life a little more miserable so that she could feel a little more balanced inside.
What do you mean? Gu Junyi was confused. Persuading her not to own the house was actually for her own good?
A few days ago, you asked him for a luxury car worth 10 million, and now you want his house, which is more than 10 million again.
If you don't refuse twice, how will Su Heng look at you then? Will he think you are a greedy woman? Will he think you are not reserved? It seems so. Gu Junyi was convinced by Gali. No reward without merit.
Strictly speaking, Su Heng hasn't confessed his feelings to her yet.
They are just ordinary friends.
It would be a bit inappropriate for her to accept such an expensive gift.
The main thing is that Su Heng is different from other men.
Other men always say sweet words first, saying they will do this and that to you. They sound very confident when they say it, but they never do it.
But Su Heng is different.
He rarely says sweet words and just keeps buying things. Until now, Su Heng has not confessed his feelings to her.
This is also what bothers her the most.
If you want to confess your love to her, just push her on the bed and have in-depth communication with her, she won't refuse you. But Su Heng never confessed his feelings from beginning to end. This is very smart. It's impossible to let her, a girl, confess first.
How can she say such embarrassing words?
Since they are not in a confirmed relationship, it would be inappropriate for her to accept such an expensive gift. Seeing that Gu Junyi was convinced by her, Gali breathed a sigh of relief and continued. You figured it out, you can't just accept random gifts, you can't just accept them casually, without any name or status. What's going on here?
I understand. Gu Junyi nodded. Then, she walked to Su Heng and said hesitantly. Su Heng, I can't have this house.
Because, No, you must have this house.
Su Heng interrupted Gu Junyi without saying a word. I don't want you to feel, I want me to feel.
He could see that Gu Junyi probably wanted to confirm her status.
But how could Su Heng agree to it?
If he confirmed it, he would be tied to her.
How could he flirt with others in the future? It is impossible to confess my feelings. It is impossible to confess my feelings in this lifetime. Only by flirting can I maintain my life. Ah! Gu Junyi was stunned.
Su Heng, what I mean is that I can't just accept such an expensive gift casually, because.
Just consider it as doing me a favor.
Su Heng stretched out his hand and stopped Gu Junyi from speaking.
Do you know about the housing restriction order?
In fact, I own a lot of houses, which has triggered the housing restriction order.
If I put this house under my name, it won't work, so I can only put it under your name. You are not accepting my gift, you are doing me a favor. Su-hong said openly. As long as your thinking does not slip, there are always more solutions than problems. As long as Su-hong doesn't want to confess, he can always find a reason. Whether you believe this reason or not, I believe it anyway. So that's how it is. Gu Junyi nodded. Well, I'll help you with that. It would be inappropriate to directly accept such an expensive gift, but if you put it another way, it is to help Su-hong, then there is no problem. Gao Li couldn't stand it anymore and pulled Gu Junyi aside. You are so confused, how can you agree to this? Xiao Li, you don't have to say anything. I'm just helping Su-hong, not accepting his gift. If you say that again, I'll get angry. Gu Junyi said firmly. Although Gu Junyi is easily fooled, she is not easily fooled when it comes to something really important. Gao Li had no choice but to keep silent, but deep down, she was extremely envious. Why isn't such a good boyfriend hers? The next thing was simple. Su-hong paid the money and then Gu Junyi got the key. Real estate companies all have connections, and it is very simple to process the documents, and as long as you pay enough money, you can get them in a few days. After getting the key, Gu Junyi prepared to move. She had bought a lot of things in the rental house, and it would be troublesome to move in. Originally, Gu Junyi wanted Su-hong to help her move, so that Su-hong could live with her naturally. Chapter 87. It's time to change the target. But Su-hong refused. Gu Junyi only needs to try once more to make a comeback. There is no need to continue wasting time. It is time to change to the next target. If it were another boyfriend and girlfriend, and the boyfriend didn't come to help the girlfriend move, and there was no good reason, then they would definitely break up. But Gu Junyi didn't care at all. I've bought her a garage and a car. Our friendship is already deep enough. Why would she need a bicycle? She just said to Su-hong, next Saturday is my birthday, you must come. No problem. Su-hong nodded. It's just a birthday, so what? After leaving Gu Junyi, Su-hong returned to his idle state. Originally, he estimated that he would spend tens of millions to buy a house for Gu Junyi today, but who knew that the villa in the suburbs was so cheap, and he only spent more than 10 million, and the rebate was only more than 10,000, which was a bit of a rip-off. After some hard work, his money reached almost 4 million, which was barely enough to buy a nice house. Otherwise, why not just resolve the matter? It's better to move to a better place and rent a new house and continue saving money for a while. During this period, Su-hong has bought houses for 2 spending targets in a row, one is Song Lily and the other is Gu Junyi. And what they bought was not just an ordinary house, but a huge villa worth tens of millions. Su-hong didn't feel the slightest bit moved when buying a house for someone else instead, he felt a little annoyed. No matter how good these 2 villas are, they are not his after all. The place he lives in is still a single room that costs 1,000 yuan a month. At the same time, after being stimulated many times in a row, Su-hong couldn't stand it anymore and felt that it was a bit unbalanced to continue living there. Unfortunately, the amount of money he got from the brick system was not enough, and the money he had now was not enough for him to buy a villa. This is very sad. Fortunately, although he didn't have enough money to buy a house, renting one was not a problem. Su-hong couldn't live in the original shabby house anymore, so he decided to rent a better one first. He did this not simply for personal enjoyment, but to avoid a car accident. Now, Song Lily, Xin Yu, Zhu Yinua and Lin Yutong, the 4 people he spends money with, all know that he lives here. If one day, these people happen to come to find him together, wouldn't that be the end of him? So, in order to be on the safe side, Su-hong decided to move to a new house. After making up his mind, Su-hong took out his mobile phone and prepared to use some mobile apps to see which houses were easier to rent. Who knew that at this moment, Lin Fu called. Hey, Lin Fu, what can I do for you? Ha, Su-hong, this is it. Didn't I promise to give you a house last night? As soon as I got up this morning, I immediately took the time to find you the best villa under our Lin group. Really? Of course, log into WeChat and I'll send you the address. You can come and have a look. I'm not lying. Su-hong's eyes suddenly lit up. It's really amazing that someone sent me a pillow just when I dozed off. I never expected that such a thing would happen. At the banquet yesterday, he said that as a joke, and his main purpose was to send the helicopter out. Who knew that Lin Fu actually took his little joke seriously? I can only say that this is what rich people are like. They can give a house away as a gift without any delay. It is no big deal at all. What else can I do? I can only accept it reluctantly. Su Hong forced himself to suppress the excitement in his heart. After receiving Lin Fufa's location, he immediately took a taxi to check it out. After arriving at the place, Su Heng's saliva was almost flowing out. Because the house that Lin Fu mentioned was actually the most expensive property in Sichuan City, Qingfeng Villa. The house prices here can be said to be the most expensive in Sichuan City, and the scenery is also the best in Sichuan City. People who live here are either rich or noble, either business tycoons or elites from all walks of life. When Su Hong gave Gu Junyi a villa, he also thought about buying her a villa here because of the price here. After checking, I found out that the houses here were developed by the Lin Group, so I gave up the idea. After all, Lin Qingyi was also his target for spending money. If one day Lin Qingyi suddenly had the urge to inspect the family business and discovered that Su Hong and Gu Junyi had a relationship, the situation would become very embarrassing. Although the probability of this happening is very low, almost to zero, Su Hong did not want to increase the risk for himself, so he chose the one in the suburbs. Sure enough, the previous decision was extremely correct. If he chose to buy a villa here as a gift to Gu Junyi, he would not be able to accept the house that Lin Fu gave him. After walking for a while, Su Hong found the house that Lin Fu wanted to give him. He forced himself to suppress his excitement and tried to appear calm. After all, he is the legendary god of Hong, how could he be excited about a villa? Su Hong, you are here. Come, let me introduce this villa to you. When Lin Fu saw Su Hong, he warmly welcomed him into the villa and began to introduce him. This villa has 3 floors in total, with a usable area of 1,200 square meters. There are 2 yards in front and back, and a parking lot and a swimming pool are standard features. In addition, there is a gym, an entertainment room, a foyer, and a hall for dance parties. The second floor has the best view, with panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows and specially made glass. People outside cannot see inside, but people inside can see outside. The price of this villa is not bad, 60 million, it is the most expensive house under the real estate company. Hunshan, take a look, is it okay? Lin Fu was not selling the house, he just gave a brief introduction and took Su Hong on a tour of the villa. After looking at the entire house, Su Hong had only one thought. It must be nice to live here. The helicopter I sent yesterday was a real bargain. It brought him back such a luxurious villa. A villa worth 60 million. If he were to buy it, he would have to spend at least 60 billion system gold to earn it. In so many days, he has only spent 3 billion. If he wants to spend 60 billion, it will take at least 1 or 2 years. Lin Fu really gave him a generous gift. Of course, he would remember this favor and would find a way to give Lin Qingyi more money to repay Lin Fu in the future. Not bad, not bad. Very good. Su Hong nodded repeatedly. Ha, Su Hong, as long as you think it's good. Lin Fu smiled slightly. Of course, I know that you don't think highly of this villa, but it is already the most expensive house we have. But to show my sincerity, you don't have to pay a penny for property management fees in the future. I will also ask the property management company to send cleaners and gardeners to help you take care of the villa. All of this is free of charge. Very good, very good. Su Hong nodded again. For such a large villa, the annual property fee is not a small amount, and the garden also needs someone to take care of it, which also costs money. If Su Hong had to do it himself, he would definitely feel painful, but since Lin Fu was willing to help him, that was great. Of course, Su Hong would repay his sister 1,000 times. Chapter 88: A Very Happy Party. It's a matter of reciprocity. Su Hong, if you think it's good, then I'm satisfied. Someone will call you later to help you with your ID. As for the key, it's on the table in the middle of the sofa in the living room. You can just come over and check in with your luggage. By the way, we have a party for the rich second generation in Chuanqing tonight. Do you want to join us? It's a very happy kind. Lin Fu suddenly asked. Okay, of course I'll participate. Su Hong nodded without hesitation. He loves gatherings of rich second generations the most. It would be even better if he could meet 1 or 2 beautiful, wealthy, and fair girls and become their spending targets. Even if you haven't met them, being able to enter this circle of rich second generations and see how they play is also a good opportunity to broaden your horizons. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Su Hong put on a nice set of casual clothes and arrived at the meeting place that Lin Fu mentioned. What surprised him a little was that this was actually an internet cafe, a high-end one at that, with the League of Legends theme. The happy party that Lin Fu mentioned was actually held here.
He thought it was an open-air party where girls wore cool clothes, but it turned out to be a gaming-themed party. But he thought about it and felt that this was normal. The second generation of rich people are also human beings and they also like to play games. For example, Principal Wang and those famous celebrities, don't they all like to play games? League of Legends is now popular all over the world, so it is normal for rich second generations to play it. When he walked in and took a look, Su Heng's eyes lit up instantly. Because it is really fun here. Some people are playing games, but some people are dressing up as heroes of League of Legends, like Garen, Xayan Zhao, and Prince. Su Hong even saw a brand. I don't know how this guy put on makeup, but they actually look somewhat similar. Of course, the most important ones are those who dress up as girls from League of Legends, such as Diana, Ashe, Ahri, and so on. Especially the Sona in it, who is as big and white as the Sona in League of Legends. Moreover, the quality of the girls here is very high. None of them has a beauty score lower than 7 points, and their eyes are also very provocative. What Lin Fu said was indeed right, this was a very happy party. Su Hong could no longer restrain his joy. Just as he was looking around, suddenly, someone noticed him. Ah, why is this bastard here? Zheng Bin was so angry that he smashed the wine glass in his hand onto the table, splashing a few drops of wine. Zheng Bin, who are you talking about? You seem to be very angry. Why, has this person provoked you? A person next to him asked curiously. He was also a rich second generation and his name was Fu Feihong. His family's assets are not much less than Lin Fu's Lin Group. Unlike Lin Fu, Chuan Feihong's father died in a car accident 3 years ago, and Chuan Feihong directly took over all the family assets. Unlike Lin Fu, the business he was in charge of actually belonged to the family. He did not have much money of his own and he only took over a part of the family business. In the Lin family, Lin Fu does not have much say because he has a father and other brothers and sisters above him. But Fu Feihong was different. In his family, he had the final say and had a high reputation. Especially when he took over the company 3 years ago, the family assets were not very large and could only be considered second-rate in Sichuan City. But after Fu Feihong took over the family company, he decisively entered the internet industry, causing the assets to expand rapidly, not much different from those of the Lin family. It is precisely because of this that Fu Feihong has a great reputation in the circle of rich second generations in Sichuan City. The one in casual clothes, his name is Su Hong, this guy once slapped me. Zheng Bin said, gritting his teeth. Oh, is there such a thing? Chuan Feihong laughed immediately. Why, you didn't get your place back? No, this guy is quite rich. He took out 1 billion in liquid funds at once. My dad told me to stop messing with him. Zheng Bin said through gritted teeth. He didn't dare disobey his father's orders, so he didn't cause trouble for Su Hong, but when he saw Su Hong appear, he couldn't remain indifferent. Interesting, being able to come up with 1 billion in working capital all at once. Chuan Feihong immediately became interested in Su Heng. Having assets of 1 billion and being able to produce 1 billion in liquid funds are two completely different things. He is a businessman and knows very well how big the difference is and how strong Su Heng is. Maybe there will be a chance to cooperate with him. Chuan Feihong said with a faint smile. Hearing this, Zheng Bin's face twisted, but he didn't say anything. He didn't dare to refute Fu Feihong's words. Not to mention him, even his father is no match for Chuan Feihong. On the other hand, Su Heng did not notice that Zheng Bin was also at the party, because there were many people at the party, and many of them were dressed in strange clothes, which was very eye-catching. Zheng Bin was huddled in a corner drinking, not at all noticeable, so Su Hong naturally didn't notice him. At this moment, he was happily drinking wine and admiring the girl's graceful figure. But after looking at it for a while, he suddenly found something wrong. Strange, why isn't Lin Fu here? Didn't he say there was a second generation gathering here? Why didn't he come in person? Just as Su Hong was looking around, cheers were heard all around. He looked in the direction of the cheers and his eyes suddenly widened. Because Lin Fu and Lin Xingyi came in together, the two of them role-played as heroes in the League of Legends. Lin Fu acted out the look of a card. Although he was very handsome, Su Hong just glanced at him and then set his sights on Lin Xingyi. She was wearing a sky blue policewoman uniform, and she looked extremely charming yet also had a wild charm. In particular, the policewoman's uniform is quite revealing, showing off Lin Xingyi's slender waist and her round and slender legs, which makes people think of some sexy things. Lin Xingyi is very beautiful in herself, and after putting on the policewoman's uniform, she has an even more unique charm. Lin Fu and Lin Qingyi were already celebrities in the second-generation circle, and they were dressed so hotly that they naturally attracted a lot of attention as soon as they entered. On the other side, Xuan Feihong stood up immediately when he saw Lin Qingyi coming in, dressed as a Piltover policewoman. In fact, he has had a good impression of Lin Qingyi for a long time. They all mixed in the second-generation circle, so naturally they had known each other for a long time. From the first moment he saw Lin Qingyi, Fu Feihong fell in love with her at first sight.
However, at that time, Lin Qingyi was still studying, and Fu Feihong was just an ordinary rich second generation.
Although his family had a lot of assets, it was still not enough in front of the Lin family. So, at that time, Fu Feihong secretly hid his feelings in his heart. He would not pursue Lin Qingyi hastily. He would make himself better and become worthy of Lin Qingyi before pursuing her. Soon, God gave him an opportunity. His father's accidental death allowed him to take over the family business and also gave him the opportunity to show his talents.
Chapter 89 Lin Qingyi's Preferences.
Fu Feihong did not let this opportunity down. He first reorganized the company and then boldly entered the internet industry. In just 3 years, his assets increased threefold, only slightly less than the Lin Group. But the problem is that the Lin Group belongs to the entire Lin family, while his company belongs to him alone. Now he has the ability and confidence to stand bravely in front of Lin Qingyi.
Qingyi, here I come. Fu Feihong walked over confidently. Just as Xuan Feihong walked towards Lin Qingyi, Su Hong also walked towards Lin Qingyi.
After all, Lin Qingyi is the person he spends money on, so it is normal to have some contact with her. It would be even better if he could lick her if he had the chance.
Lin Fu, Qingyi. Su Hong went over and greeted them. Ha, Su Hong, you're here. Look, my clothes are nice, aren't they?
Seeing Su Hong coming, Lin Fu immediately laughed and struck several poses, one of which was the classic pose in the card, the one holding the hat.
Not bad, not bad.
Su Hong nodded, but his attitude was rather cold. He came here mainly to chat up girls, and as for Lin Fu, that was only secondary. So, after greeting Lin Fu, Su Hong turned his head directly to Lin Qingyi and said with a smile. Qingyi, you look so beautiful in this dress.
Really?
Lin Qingyi laughed immediately. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability +1, current favorability 61.
There is no girl who doesn't like compliments from men.
Of course, the man in Lin Qingyi's mind must be at least one of the following: tall, rich, and handsome. If he is a loser, it is not called compliment but harassment. Of course, most of the losers are not considered human beings in their eyes.
After laughing, Lin Qingyi also posed. She picked up the gun and aimed at Su Hong, then opened her red lips and fired a bang. Wow! Everyone around cheered. Ms. Lin is so beautiful. Oh my god, that shot hit me in the heart. One more, one more. It was obvious that Lin Qingyi was more popular here than her brother Lin Fu.
After she posed, she immediately triggered a tsunami of cheers.
Lin Qingyi did not disappoint everyone's expectations. She posed several classic policewoman poses in succession, which made everyone cheer again and again. Qingyi, you are really bold. Aren't you afraid of exposing yourself? Su Hong teased. I'm exposed, do you dare to look?
Lin Qingyi raised her eyebrows and said in a very provocative way. Compared to other girls, Lin Qingyi seems to be a little bolder and more aggressive.
I'm afraid you won't dare show it to me. Su Hong also said without showing any weakness. It's just a smooth talker, who's afraid of who? Ha ha ha. Seemingly very satisfied with Su Hong's answer, Lin Qingyi even came up and hugged Su Hong.
It has to be said that Lin Qingyi is very well endowed. When he held her up, Su Hong could clearly feel Lin Qingyi's curvy figure. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability +1, current favorability 62.
Not only that, Lin Qingyi's favorability also increased a bit. Of course, Su Hong was very calm about this.
When he left last night, Lin Qingyi's favorability was 75 points, but the favorability at that time was the favorability after she had just delivered the helicopter. After a night passed and Lin Qingyi's emotions calmed down, his score suddenly dropped to 60 points. Now that it has increased by 2 points, it can only be said that the original goodwill has been restored. Of course, Lure's favorability is already very high, which means that Lin Qingyi has a good impression of Su Hong and is very interested in him, otherwise she would not have flirted with Su Hong in front of everyone and hugged him. On the other side, Fu Feihong saw Lin Qingyi taking the initiative to hug Su Hong, and his jealous eyes almost spewed flames. His goddess actually took the initiative to hug another man.
This is intolerable. Fu Feihong couldn't bear to watch it anymore and quickly walked up to Lin Qingyi and Lin Fu.
Lin Fu, long time no see. Chuan Feihong greeted Lin Fu first.
Well, it's been a while since we last met. I heard that you went to Shanghai to inspect an internet company.
Lin Fu nodded calmly. Yes, although Chuancheng is the provincial capital, it is still not ranked high in the country.
Modu is the economic center of Xiagua.
Especially the internet industry, many of them are rooted in Shanghai. I went to Shanghai to invest in a company that provides companion games.
The companion game industry is very popular now. Pan refills and Dang Dang are all very profitable. What about me? Fu Feihong talked eloquently and incessantly.
After all, the most important thing for a man is his career, and it is also what he is most proud of. If there is a chance, he will certainly show it in front of Lin Qingyi and show his best side. He wanted to let Lin Qingyi know that he was different from those rich second generations around him who just lived a life of idleness and waiting for death. He was a man who worked hard to develop his career. But unfortunately, what he said was really inappropriate in this situation. Lin Fu had a calm expression on his face, and Lin Qingyi even showed impatience.
Seeing this scene, Fu Feihong was shocked. It's broken and has the opposite effect.
He thought that if he talked about his career, Lin Qingyi would focus on him and think he was a unique man. But who knew that Lin Qingyi didn't like to hear this at all?
Fortunately, Fu Feihong was experienced in dealing with people.
After realizing that what he said annoyed Lin Qingyi, he decisively changed the subject and shifted the topic to Lin Qingyi.
By the way, Ms. Lin, yesterday was your birthday. I was too busy with work to be there. I'm really sorry. To express my apology, I have specially prepared a gift, a Yamaha professional grade concert piano. Of course, I know this piano is not worthy of you, but this one has been played by Master Lang Lang, so it has a different meaning. This thing suits you very well, please don't refuse it, just think of it as a birthday present.
Fu Feihong said confidently.
He never gave up on Lin Qingyi and had been secretly investigating Lin Qingyi's preferences.
He knew that Lin Qingyi had played the piano with many piano masters since she was a child.
Give her a professional piano played by Lang Lang, she will definitely like it.
The key is not that it is expensive, but that this piano is made with enough thought and caters to the taste of the buyer. He believed that Lin Qingyi would like this gift. After listening to Fu Feihong's words, Lin Qingyi nodded and smiled.
Thank you for the gift. I'll play it when I have time.
Lin Fu was also grateful. Since the two families had business dealings, he had to accept the gift.
Lin Qingyi received the gift.
Fu Feihong was already very satisfied. He breathed a sigh of relief and pointed to the machine next to him and said, "By the way, Miss Lin, don't you like playing League of Legends?
Why don't we play a game? To be honest, I also like playing League of Legends. My rank is still king." Lin Qingyi's eyes lit up and she nodded. Okay, I'll play mid. Chapter 90, Basic Skills of Last Hit.
Seeing the scene, Chuan Feihong laughed immediately. Sure enough, his efforts were not in vain. He successfully found out Lin Qingyi's hobbies, which were playing League of Legends. Perhaps everyone present here does not know that Chuan Feihong's League of Legends skills are actually very high and he once defeated a professional player in a one-on-one duel. The reason is simple, because he knows that Lin Qingyi prefers to play League of Legends. From the moment he first saw Lin Qingyi, he secretly vowed in his heart that he would marry her. To achieve this goal, he worked hard to make money and also invested in an esports club to let professional players teach him how to play League of Legends.
Because Lin Qingyi also likes to play League of Legends and is quite obsessed with it. Otherwise, Lin Qingyi wouldn't have come here wearing the clothes of a Piltover policewoman.
To this end, Fu Feihong practiced the skills of League of Legends hard, practicing the basic skills of last hitting for 3 hours every day. The corpses of the heroes he killed could be connected to circle the earth 5 times.
The purpose is to show off in front of Lin Qingyi today.
He wanted to let Lin Qingyi know that he was the most handsome guy in the canyon. He wanted to lead Lin Qingyi to get a double kill, a triple kill, a quadruple kill, and a pentakill.
Then let me come too. I'll play top lane. Lin Fu also joined in.
In fact, he also likes to play League of Legends, otherwise he wouldn't wear card-style costumes.
Lin Fu, it's even better that you're here. Is there anyone else coming?
Fu Feihong smiled slightly and asked casually. He was more than happy to have Lin Fu come over. As far as he knew, Lin Fu and Lin Qingyi had a very good relationship.
If you want to deal with Lin Qingyi, Lin Fu is the key.
Otherwise, there is a saying that it is best to deal with her parents before you deal with your girlfriend. Although Fu Feihong couldn't deal with Lin Qingyi's parents, he could deal with Lin Fu as well. Thinking back to when he was in the club, he was able to beat the men who were playing esports, so it wasn't a problem for him to lead one or two people. Then I'll come too. I just happen to like playing League of Legends. Su Hong smiled slightly and prepared to join. He could see that Fu Feihong was somewhat interested in Lin Qingyi. This is normal. With Lin Qingyi's personality, family background, and appearance, it would be strange if no one liked her. It's just that most people just like someone secretly, and only a few really dare to pursue them. It is said that Feihong is the one who dares to pursue. But unfortunately, Lin Qingyi is already my money-spending object. If you want to pursue Lin Qingyi, I'm sorry, you have to get past me first. Okay, this brother comes in, there are 4 of us now, is there anyone else who wants to join? When Chuan Feihong heard that Su Hong was going to join, he just smiled slightly. He was more than happy to have Su Hong join. With his strength as an esports player, if Su Hong played with him, couldn't he secretly make some arrangements to make Su Heng's statistics even uglier? By then, wouldn't it be easy to lower Lin Qingyi's impression of Su Hong? Maybe this is a bit sinister, but whoever hinders him from pursuing Lin Qingyi is his enemy. Let me join too. I am also at the king level. A rich second-generation guy named Pei Yu raised his hand. After everyone gathered, the 5 of them quickly found a 5-seat machine and logged into the game with their own accounts. This wave of games is really full of twists and turns, and everyone feels very happy. Fu Feihong's mood, which had been a little depressed because of losing the game, suddenly recovered. The game is very useful. Career is the most important thing. So what if you are good at gaming? Are you better than me in your career? Ha, Mr. Chuan, actually there is something I want to ask you. Su Hong said. Just ask. Chuan Feihong responded very politely. Are you going to sell your esports club? I plan to buy it and give it to Qingyi. I want the players to play games with Qingyi and help her gain points. Su Hang asked in a very pretentious manner. Puff. A rich second-generation guy next to him was drinking a beverage. When he heard this, he spat out the drink in his mouth. What did Su Hong say? Buying an esports club. I also want to give it to Lin Qingyi. The surroundings suddenly became extremely quiet, and you could hear a pin drop. All the rich second generations looked at Su Hong as if he were a ghost. You know, in recent years, the esports industry has developed at an exceptionally fast pace. More than a decade ago, esports players were still sleeping on the streets and eating instant noodles, but now each of them is worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Even with the booming development of the esports industry, the value of these esports players is still rising. An esports club is worth at least tens of billions. It was really shocking that Su Hong casually gave the esports club worth tens of billions to the girl. Even Chuan Feihong looked at Su Hong as if he had seen a ghost. I said I had an esports club just to show off. As a result, you, Su Hong, are even more pretentious than me. You open your mouth and ask to buy the esports club and give it to the girl. You are really a man who is not afraid of your tongue. You just give away things worth tens of billions of dollars. Aren't you afraid that your pretense will be exposed? Even Lin Fu and Lin Qingyi, the 2 people who knew Su Heng's identity, were a little confused. It's not that they doubted that Su Hong couldn't afford it, but it felt a bit too exaggerated to directly say that he wanted to give it away. Ha ha. After being surprised, Fu Feihong smiled very gracefully. Su Hong, this joke is a bit too much. When I bought the club, I spent almost 1 billion. Now 2 years have passed, and the club is worth more. I will never sell it for less than 2 billion. Fu Feihong's words were very tactful, but his meaning was very clear. You're dreaming of buying my club. This sentence also woke up the people around. Brother, you are exaggerating a bit. You are buying a club or an esports club. Do you know how much an esports club is worth? Where did this guy come from? Does anyone know him? He's so bold to brag. Esports is very popular now. There are almost no people in the world who don't play games. As long as people play games, they will pay attention to game competitions. The valuation of clubs is rising every year. A club is a cash cow. Who would sell it? The second-generation rich people nearby spoke up one after another, and their words were basically mocking Su Hong for overestimating his own abilities. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Hong looked like he knew Lin Fu just now, some people would probably have cursed.
Buy an esports club and get a girl for free. How dare you? 20 billion, right? Sure. Tell me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money to you right away. Su Hong did not argue with other people's doubts and started shopping right away. There is nothing much to say about these guys with limited knowledge. Just use your money to crush them. Chapter 91, I'm worried about where to spend money. Su Hong, I just said that I might sell it for 2 billion, but I didn't say that I would definitely sell it. Chuan Fei Hong shook his head. Why are you saying so much? 2 billion isn't enough, right? Then 3 billion, is that okay? Su Hong waved his hands impatiently. It's just money, he has plenty of it, and he's just worried about not being able to find a place to spend it. When Chuan Fei Hong heard Su Hong mention 3 billion, he was really tempted. When he bought the club, he spent 10 billion. Now, 2 years have passed and the club's valuation has risen to 1.3 billion. But this is just benefiting from the development of the entire esports environment. In fact, the performance of his club is just average, and he doesn't make much money from the sponsorship and advertisements he receives every year. Selling it for 3 billion is really a good deal for him. There is nothing in this world that cannot be bought. If there is, just pay more. After careful consideration, Fu Feihong felt that this was a good deal, or even a very good deal. With these 3 billion, he can definitely rebuild a better club. Even if he doesn't invest in the esports industry but gets involved in other industries, he can still make more money. But I just don't know whether what Su Hong said is true or false. Are you sure? 3 billion is not a small amount of money. Even for me, it would take a long time to come up with it. Chuan Feihong looked at Su Hong suspiciously. Isn't it just 3 billion? Do you still need to collect such a small amount of money? Su Hong rolled his eyes and said in a very aggressive tone. Tell me your bank card number, or your company's account number, and I'll transfer the money to you right now. Su Heng's voice was not loud, but it spread to every corner of the party. At the same time, his terrifying aura swept across the entire audience along with these words. At this moment, the noisy party became exceptionally quiet. Everyone can hear everyone else's breathing. Their eyes were all focused on Su Hong. Especially those rich second generations who had just mocked Su Hong, they were petrified on the spot as if they had seen the eyes of Medusa. Even Chuan Feihong looked at Su Hong with a look of astonishment. Just now Su Hong said that he wanted to buy an esports club as a gift for the girl. This is already very exaggerated, and this pretense is too much. But who knows, there is always a mountain higher than the other, and one person is more pretentious than the other. Su Heng's behavior becomes more and more terrifying. What destruction of Alibaba, what 100 million small goals, all pale in comparison to this pressure. 3 billion. Or small money. This wave of pretense has exceeded their imagination. You have to know that 90% of the rich second generations present here don't have that much assets at home. However, no one spoke, let alone mocked, but instead stared at Su Hong to see what would happen next. If you want to mock, wait until the matter is over. After a moment of silence, Fu Feihong felt that it was unnecessary to say anything at this moment, so he simply gave out his bank account number. 5,431. After hearing Fu Feihong's bank account number, Su Hong took out his mobile phone and transferred 3 billion to Fu Feihong without saying a word. Then, the system gave him a 1,000th rebate, which is 3 million. In this way, his savings almost doubled, and he was very happy. Fu Feihong had been paying attention to the changes in his bank card balance. When he saw that there was indeed an increase of 3 billion in the bank card, he took a deep breath. This guy is so terrifying. He can transfer 3 billion just by saying so. It's really terrifying. How much is his net worth? Before, Fu Feihong looked down on Su Hong, thinking that he was just an ordinary rich second generation and definitely not as rich as him. But after this wave, Su Heng's weight in his heart suddenly became much heavier. 3 billion is nothing to him, because his assets far exceed 3 billion. But the 3 billion in liquid funds were used without hesitation, which made him feel a little scared. How much money does this guy have? While thinking about this terrifying question, Chuan Feihong gave Su Hong a kind smile. Now that I have received the money, I will not break my promise. Although I like this esports club, since you, Su Hong, offered a higher price, I have no choice but to give it up. I don't know where you live, Su Hong. I will ask a lawyer to hand over the ownership of the club tomorrow. After hearing Fu Feihong's words, the rich second generation around him confirmed that Su Hong really spent 3 billion to buy an esports club.
Suddenly, the way they looked at Su Hong was different from before. This guy is also a big shot. No need. Su Hong waved his hand. You don't need to come to me for delivery, just transfer it directly to Chingy. I've already said that this club is a gift to Chingy. Fu Feihong was confused again. Other second-generation rich people were equally confused. They thought Su Heng's statement of giving the club to Lin Chingy was just a joke. After all, this is not a gadget worth hundreds of thousands, but a club worth billions. To be honest, Chuan Feihong likes Lin Chingy very much, but he can only give Lin Chingy a gift worth a few million at most. It is impossible for him to give an esports club worth billions. The most expensive gift is only tens of millions. Lin Chingy is very important to Fu Feihong, but career is also very important to Fu Feihong. If you force him to choose one of the two, he will definitely choose his career over Lin Chingy. After all, as long as you have a career, you can find any kind of girl. Anyway, Chuan Feihong would never do something like giving Lin Chingy a gift worth billions. He did like Lin Chingy, but he didn't love her to the point of being crazy and risking his life for her. Lin Fu and Lin Chingy were equally surprised when they heard Su Heng's words. This gift from Su Heng is not like the previous helicopter, which can only be used for his own use. An esports club is a real money-making machine. If there are star players in the club, its earning power is even more astonishing. Su Heng actually wants to give them such an expensive gift? You know, as members of the Lin family, although the family assets are amazing, their personal assets are not as much as this club. Su Heng, stop joking. There is no way I want this club. Lin Chingy was the first to react and realized the good intentions. She shook her head and rejected Su Heng. Ding, Lin Chingy's favorability plus 12, current favorability 75. Even though she was rejected, Lin Chingy's favorability still increased a lot. After all, someone wants to give you an esports club. No matter whether he is joking or not, at least he dares to say it. If a small gadget worth hundreds of thousands or millions is given to you, Lin Chingy really doesn't care much. But for a club worth billions, Lin Chingy was really touched. This is only because Lin Chingy has seen the world. If it were any other rich and beautiful woman, this gift would have allowed Su Heng to make a comeback. But the harder Lin Chingy licked, the more excited Su Heng became. If it was the kind that was easy to lick, he would be too lazy to lick it. Faced with Lin Chingy's rejection, Su Heng waved his hand calmly. Chingy, don't get me wrong. This is my birthday present to you. It's compensation for yesterday. Su Heng waved his hand calmly. The money has been given. No matter what Lin Chingy says, he will definitely send her to the club today. But you gave me a helicopter yesterday, and it was worth 200 million. Chapter 92 The Focus in the Crowd. Lin Chingy shook her head. That gift is valuable enough. I really can't accept it from the club. A helicopter worth 200 million. A rich second-generation guy next to him couldn't help but swear. I really can't help it. Because his family's assets are only over 100 million. Even with this, he already felt very awesome, and was always the focus of the crowd when he went out with friends. As a result, this man named Su Heng casually gave someone a helicopter worth 200 million yuan as a birthday gift, which was more than the assets of his entire family combined. This made his mentality explode on the spot. I can only say that reincarnation is really a technical job. The gap between the second generation of rich people is also very large. Chingy, you are wrong. Su Heng shook his head and explained calmly. That helicopter only cost 200 million. It's really not worth mentioning to others. It would be embarrassing if my relatives knew that I gave such cheap gifts. But I can't help it. I didn't know it was your birthday yesterday, so I didn't have any preparations. It just so happens that today, since I see that you like playing games, I just bought you a club. It's just a small thing, you don't have to care about it. Su Heng's words caused huge harm to the rich second generation around him. But this time no one said anything. Although these words sounded very pretentious, when Su Heng said them, they seemed to be somewhat natural. Even Chuan Feihong felt that Su Heng's words were normal and in line with his personality. However, they thought it was normal, but Lin Chingy could not agree to it. She and Su Heng have no relatives, and asking for a plane was already too much. Asking for an esports club was not just too much, it was shameless. Lin Chingy has good family education and it is impossible for her to do such a thing, although she is indeed interested in this esports club. After all, the club was valuable and very much in line with her interests.
I'm sorry, Su Hong, this gift is too expensive, I can't accept it.
Lin Qingyi refused directly. However, Su Hong was determined to give this club away, so he waved his hand in a domineering manner.
Whether you want it or not, I've already paid for this club. If you don't want it, you can give it to anyone else. I won't take it anyway. Su Hong's words were very domineering and strong.
If he had said this at any other time, Lin Qingyi would have been unhappy, but when he said it at this time, Lin Qingyi was very moved.
After all, as a girl, she also likes to watch Mary Zhang's drama and has a good impression of the domineering CEO in it. Su Hong now has the aura of a domineering CEO. If I say I will give you a gift, then I will give you a gift and you are not allowed to refuse. This is the image of a domineering president that many women expect. Su Hong, thank you for your kindness, but I really... Stop talking about it. I don't want to talk about this topic anymore. Don't get me wrong. It's just a simple gift. Su Hong waved his hand and ended the topic forcefully.
Lin Qingyi was moved again. Although she said she didn't want it, she actually wanted it a little bit in her heart. After all, although she has a high status in the Lin family, she can only manage a few businesses. An esports club that belongs entirely to her will bring her a steady stream of money. The reason why I refused repeatedly was mainly because the gift was too valuable. It would not work to accept it rashly, so I had to refuse. But Su Hong's domineering conversation dispelled her worries. Because Su Hong made it clear in front of everyone that she had to accept this gift whether she wanted it or not.
Okay, thank you, Su Hong.
Lin Yutong nodded with apparent embarrassment, but in fact she was very happy.
Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 5, current favorability 80. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 5, current favorability 85. Ding, Lin Qingyi's favorability plus 4, current favorability 89.
At the same time, her favorability also soared to 89 points, just a little short of the 90 points required to receive the mysterious reward.
There is no way, the power of money is just too strong.
What Lin Qingyi values is not the club worth 3 billion, but the intentions shown by Su Hong in this matter.
Although Su Hong was simple-minded and only wanted to get rebates, he was always successful relying on his financial ability.
If 100 million is not enough, then 1 billion. If 1 billion is not enough, then 100 billion. Unfortunately, so far, no girl has been able to reach the 10 billion mark.
Life is really as lonely as snow.
According to the principle that the more money you spend, the better the reward, which Su Hong has concluded, the reward after counterattacking Lin Qingyi will definitely be very good.
This toolman is a little fat.
On the other hand, after noticing that Lin Qingyi looked at Su Hong differently, Chuan Feihong felt very sour. At this moment, even a wooden man could see that Lin Qingyi had feelings for Su Hong. To put it bluntly, we were attracted to each other. Whether it was Chuan Feihong or others, they all felt that this result was normal. If you give a girl a gift worth 3 billion, she will also be attracted to you. Although Lin Qingyi is not an ordinary girl, she is still a girl after all. But this result made Chuan Feihong feel a little uncomfortable. But if you ask him to transfer the money back to Su Hong and then give the esports club to Lin Qingyi, he really can't do such a thing. Green clothes are what he desires, money is also what he desires, he cannot have both, so he would give up green clothes and choose money. Anyway, he could never achieve what Su Hong did. The psychology of other people was not as complicated as Fu Feihong's.
Most of them were just envious.
The woman was very envious of the gift Lin Qingyi received.
Many girls are still thinking that if Su Hong gave this thing to them, they would be willing to do anything. This even includes men.
After all, 3 billion is enough for some boys to give up some things. Lin Qingyi was not a fool either. Feeling the burning gazes of the girls next to her looking at Su Hong, she snorted in her heart. Then, Lin Qingyi hugged Su Hong without saying a word, and kissed him very proactively. Her favorability towards Su Hong has reached 89. Not to mention just a kiss, even having sex with him would not be a problem at all. This action is like declaring sovereignty to everyone present and telling those girls who have bad intentions.
Su Hong is mine, you vixens stay away from me.
However, it seems that this trick is not very effective. For those girls, they don't ask to be the main wife, and they don't mind being the mistress, after all, Su Hong is too generous. They don't ask for an esports club worth billions, they will be satisfied even if they can earn tens of millions. After discovering this fact, Lin Qingyi kissed Su Hong again in anger.
Who knows? Chapter 93 discussed. Qingyi, what are you doing? Don't you know that it's forbidden for men and women to touch each other?
Su Hong pushed Lin Qingyi away without saying a word, acting as if he didn't have a very close relationship with Lin Qingyi.
What are you doing?
Lin Qingyi vomited blood in frustration.
I was just about to ask you what you were doing.
You come over here and kiss me, and take advantage of me.
Su Hong deliberately made a disgusted expression. Don't get me wrong. Giving you a club is like giving you a bunch of flowers.
It's not worth mentioning.
Don't be moved, and don't fall in love with me. Because Lin Fu and I are buddies, I treat you as my sister.
Su Hong said this on purpose. The reason is very simple, because now he already has several people to spend money on, and each of them has given him a huge gift, except Lin Yutong. He had to be prepared for the possibility that Lin Yutong would meet other people to spend money on in the future. So he wanted to give a heads up in advance, saying that I only treat you as a sister. In this way, he can continue to flirt with Lin Qingyi, and he can also be blatantly intimate with her when Lin Qingyi meets other people who want to spend money. However, Su Hong said that he treated Lin Qingyi as his sister, but Lin Qingyi didn't think so.
After all, who has ever seen a brother giving birthday gifts worth billions?
Even the gift her brother Lin Fu gave her was not as valuable as the one Su Hong gave her.
It's normal. If another boy gave you an expensive gift and said he treated you as his sister, you probably wouldn't believe it. Lin Qingyi just thought that Su Hong was a thin-skinned person and was embarrassed.
Maybe she usually behaves too strongly, which makes Su Hong embarrassed to confess directly. After a while, she gives Su Hong a hint and Su Hong will confess to her. Therefore, even if Su Hong said directly that he was not interested in her, Lin Qingyi's favorability towards her did not decrease. Su Hong originally thought that after he said that he treated Lin Qingyi as his sister, Lin Qingyi's favorability would drop a little, but who knew that nothing happened and her favorability did not drop at all. Although he didn't know the reason, Su Hong still felt relieved. Of course, it would be best if the favorability did not decrease. After all, he did not want Lin Qingyi's favorability to drop. Anyway, he had already said that he simply treated Lin Qingyi as his sister. With this sentence as a foundation, he won't have to worry about getting into trouble with Lin Qingyi anymore.
After all, you are just my sister, and I only treat you as my sister.
As to whether she is a real sister or a made-up sister, only Su Hong himself knows the answer.
Mr. Jiang, add me on WeChat so that it will be convenient for me to play games with you in the future.
Peiyu next to him suddenly came over and took out his mobile phone. Originally, he just added Su Hong as a friend in the game and had no intention of adding him directly on WeChat. But now seeing that Su Hong is so rich, even richer than Xuan Feihong, I can't help it.
A wealthy person of this level would definitely be added as a friend.
With this friendship, I might be able to ask young Master Jiang for help if I have any problems in the future.
Okay. Su Hong calmly added Peiyu as a friend.
Those who can make it here are all rich second generations, and their families have connections, so you never know when they can be of use.
Mr. Jiang, please add me as a friend too. Add me, Mr. Jiang.
With Peiyu taking the lead, other rich second generations also came up and wanted to add Su Hong as his friend.
No one wants to miss the opportunity to meet a wealthy man like Su Hong.
Even Xuan Feihong added Su Hong as his friend. Although he and Su Hong are rivals in love, this does not prevent him from doing business with Su Hong. Fu Feihong knows the difference between feelings and business very clearly.
In addition to the rich second generation, there were many girls who added Su Hong as their friend. Among them was a girl who was the same age and as fair as Sona.
After adding her as a friend, she even sent him a room number.
This is really a bit unbearable.
In general, Su Hong was really happy to attend this banquet. Not only did he show off, he also left his legend among this group of rich second generations, and he also successfully licked Lin Qingyi and improved his favorability.
The only bad thing is, ding, the target of the money is being bound.
Ding, the favorability of the target of the money is too high, the binding failed. Whenever those girls came up to him, Su Hong could always hear the system's prompt, telling him that the target binding he had spent money on had failed.
There is no way, the main reason is that Su Hong's charm is too high.
None of the girls who come up to him have a favorability level lower than 50 points, and there is even one girl whose favorability level is 80 points. This kind of girl doesn't even need Su Hong to be her lapdog.
It's probably okay for her to be Su Hong's lapdog. Su Hong was also very desperate about this result. He is handsome and rich, how could these girls have a low impression of him? I can only say, this is life. Fortunately, the party was almost over by midnight.
Su Hong rejected those girls who flirted with him and sent him hotel room numbers, and returned to the villa that Lin Fu gave him. After washing up, Su-hong lay on the bed, unable to fall asleep. I don't know if it's because the room is too big, or because I lack a girl, or because I just moved in and I'm not used to it. In short, Su-hong tossed and turned for a long time before he fell into a drowsy sleep. The next morning, after getting up, Su-hong went straight to lunch. After lunch, Su-hong walked around the house and discovered a helpless fact. There was nothing for him to do. After all, he didn't have to work now, and he had licked several money-spending targets recently, so he couldn't find any good reasons to lick them. He looked at the time, it was already afternoon, so he might as well take a day off. It just so happens that I used the enhancement points to improve my League of Legends skills yesterday, so I might as well play games at home today. Back then, I always played League of Legends with my roommates at school, and we swore that we would reach the king rank together. Now everyone is working and has no time to play League of Legends, but the oath cannot be forgotten. Since there is nothing to do, let's play games. There is no need to think about how to lick girls every day. If this continues, Su-hong will soon become the god of dog licking. It's time to show your prowess in the game. As a result, as soon as he started playing the game, Su-hong discovered. How come this game is so fun? How come once we start fighting we can't stop? Why is everything that happens here so interesting? Originally, Su-hong just planned to take a day off, and then find an opportunity to continue licking girls and continue to spend the dog licking money to earn rebates. I ended up playing League of Legends. What are girls? They are not as fun as games. Su-hong played League of Legends for several days and his rank reached the master level. When he was just one step away from becoming a king, a phone call finally woke him up. Hey bro, how are you doing? The person who called was Wang Tingfei, Su-hong's best friend. Chapter 94, Strengthening the Momentum. If it was a girl calling, Su-hong might not even answer the call, but if it was a call from his best friend Wang Tingfei, he would still answer it even if he lost the qualifying match. I've been doing pretty well lately, how about you? That's all. Then Wang Tingfei and Su-hong exchanged pleasantries for a while before getting down to business. By the way, do you have time today? If you do me a favor. There is time, definitely time, just tell me, what's the matter? Su-hong patted his chest and said. If your brother asks you, you must say you have time even if you don't have time. Thinking back to the time when Su-hong asked Wang Tingfei for a lot of help, Wang Tingfei did not refuse. This time when something happened to him, he had to agree for both moral and legal reasons. As long as you have time, I'll send you the location via WeChat later. Come over to my place first, and I'll tell you what's going on when you get there. When Su-hong arrived at the place Wang Tingfei mentioned, he found that there were already several people there. Among these people, one was his college classmate, but he didn't know the others. They might be friends Wang Tingfei met after he started working. Seeing Su-hong coming, Wang Tingfei hurried over to greet Su-hong. Su-hong, you're here. What's the matter, Tingfei? You couldn't tell me over the phone, but now that you're here, you can tell me. Su-hong asked straight to the point. He was very curious about what Wang Tingfei wanted to do that required him to look for so many people. Well, actually, this matter is very simple. I fell in love with a girl and wanted to confess my feelings to her. But if I confess alone, it would be a little embarrassing, and it wouldn't make a big scene. So I thought of asking you for help, to help me build up momentum, and to act as a backup to liven up the atmosphere at a critical moment. It's that simple, no problem. Su-hong patted his chest and agreed without saying a word. Wang Tingfei is his best friend, so he would definitely help with such a small favor. It's nothing more than adding strength to the confession and acting as a backup. This kind of thing is really too simple. After agreeing, Su-hong also asked a question. By the way, are you sure they will agree if you confess? Don't scare them, it will be very embarrassing. In recent times, Su-hong has grown very fast and can be considered an expert in love. He also knows that when it comes to confessing one's feelings, the key is to wait for things to happen naturally. If the relationship is not there yet, if you force your confession, you may get a nice guy card in return. Don't worry, I've been with her for more than half a year. I can feel that she is very interested in me. If I confess to her, she will definitely not refuse. Wang Tingfei said confidently. Su-hong frowned, feeling that this matter was not simple. They have been together for more than half a year, but their relationship is still not made public. This seems a bit wrong. But Su-hong couldn't tell what was wrong. After all, he has only had the system for a short time, and although he has been in contact with girls more frequently recently, he still has a long way to go before he can become a master in the love field. For example, now he felt that there was something awkward in Wang Tingfei's words, but he couldn't tell what was wrong. Maybe he was overthinking it. Su Hong had no choice but to comfort himself. After all, he didn't want his best friend's emotional experience to be as bumpy as his. Thinking back to when they were in school, he and Wang Tingfei were actually both innocent and good kids, and neither of them had any romantic experience. Later, when he started working, he began to pursue the green tea girl Xinyu, but was played around by Xinyu. Wang Tingfei worked hard and became a team leader in a game company. Although it is only one level higher than ordinary employees, at least there is some power at hand and the salary is higher than others. Now that Wang Tingfei has achieved some success in his career, it is normal for him to want to pursue happiness. I just hope he doesn't follow in my footsteps and meet a bad girl. With blessings to Wang Tingfei, Su Hong and Wang Tingfei began to wait for the girl to get off work. According to Wang Tingfei, the girl he liked lived in the same building as him, and they had the same working hours, so after a few interactions, they became a couple. Over the past 6 months, Wang Tingfei had given her small gifts from time to time and chatted with her on WeChat, and she had not rejected him. So he thought that the other party must be interested in him. However, Wang Tingfei tried to reveal his relationship to the girl several times in a joking tone, but was always rejected by the girl because she said that she was a slow person to warm up to. His best friend Wang Tingfei thought that the girl was hesitant because his sincerity was not enough. As long as he could let the girl see his sincerity, she would definitely be with him. So, today I am preparing to confess my feelings. Time flies by so fast when I'm with my brothers. Soon, it was time for the girls' company to get off work. Wang Tingfei wore a handsome outfit today, had a handsome hairstyle, struck a pose that he thought was handsome, and stood at the exit of the girls' company. In his hand, he held a bunch of bright red roses. There were 99 roses in the bunch, which had good meaning but also had a high price. Wang Tingfei didn't care about this. After all, today was a very important day for him, and spending a little more money was no big deal. Seeing Wang Tingfei's unique outfit and the roses in his hands, everyone who had free time came over. After all, it is human nature to watch the fun. Seeing that there were a lot of people around, Wang Tingfei felt a little nervous, but when he saw the encouraging eyes of several brothers, he felt that he could still hold on. Soon, the person Wang Tingfei was waiting for arrived. Li Xiaoling is off work. Since Su Hong had seen Li Xiaoling's photo on Wang Tingfei's phone before, he immediately recognized the girl that Wang Tingfei wanted to confess his love to. This girl is wearing a professional suit and has a very sweet smile, especially her beautiful legs in black stockings, which makes people excited. When he saw the photo, Su Hong didn't think much of this girl, but now that he saw her in person, his eyes suddenly lit up. No wonder this girl named Li Xiaoling can charm Wang Tingfei so much, it turns out she is so beautiful. Judging from her appearance, it is at least above 7 points, making her a rare beauty among the crowd. Seeing Li Xiaoling getting off work, Wang Tingfei, who had been mentally prepared, suddenly became very nervous and his legs trembled a little. However, he finally walked up to Li Xiaoling very firmly and took a deep breath. "Brother Wang, what are you going to do?" A trace of disgust flashed across Li Xiaoling's brows, but she quickly hid it and replaced it with a sweet smile. She switched so quickly that almost no one could notice. Wang Tingfei naturally couldn't see it either. After taking a deep breath, he closed his eyes and pushed the bouquet of roses to Li Xiaoling as if he was going to the execution ground, and said loudly. Chapter 95 Smooth. Xiaoling, I like you. I fell in love with you the first time you came to this building. So, please be my girlfriend. Wang Tingfei's words were a little halting at the beginning, but later on, they became smoother and smoother. After he finished speaking, he opened his eyes and looked at Li Xiaoling affectionately. At this time, the crowd started to make a noise, especially the people Wang Tingfei had prepared, such as Su Hong and others, who shouted in unison, "Get together! Together! Together!" At the beginning, there were only a few people shouting, but soon, the surrounding onlookers were mobilized by them and everyone started shouting together. Hearing the cheers of the crowd, Wang Tingfei was delighted, but Li Xiaoling frowned. "I'm sorry, brother Wang, you are a good person." Li Xiaoling did not give Wang Tingfei much room to perform, nor did she give the spectators around him time to enjoy the show. After listening to Wang Tingfei's confession, she shook her head without hesitation. "I'm sorry, brother Wang, you're a good person and a good match. But I've just started working and I don't want to fall in love right now." Li Xiaoling shook her head, walked past Wang Tingfei and went straight out. Soon, she walked out of the building, hailed a taxi, and left. Pa! The bouquet of roses in Wang Tingfei's hand fell to the ground, and the bright red petals scattered all over the ground, just like his broken heart. Su Heng's close friends who were called over by him also looked at each other in bewilderment. More than half an hour later, Wang Tingfei, who had failed in his confession, dragged Su Hong and others to a roadside stall to drink beer and eat barbecue.
Tingfei, don't be sad.
There are many better girls out there.
With your conditions, you can find a better girl.
Su Hong sat next to Wang Tingfei, drank a few sips of wine with him, and then began to persuade him. I didn't expect that his best friend's love life was so tortuous, similar to his own. This made him feel a little relieved.
I'm not sad at all.
Although I failed in my confession today, I haven't failed completely.
Look, this is the WeChat message Xiaoling just sent me. Wang Tingfei took a few sips of wine and seemed to be in a good mood. He even took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat to show Su Hong.
On WeChat was a message sent to him by Li Xiaoling.
Tingfei, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have rejected you just now.
But I just graduated not long ago. I want to focus on my career. I don't want to date anyone else. Wait for a while, when my career is stable before talking about this, okay?
No matter what, I always regard you as my brother. Li Xiaoling's message seemed very sincere.
She said that she did not want to fall in love at the moment and wanted to focus on her career. She also apologized for her previous behavior. However, Su Hong felt uncomfortable no matter how he looked at this line of information.
If you want to refuse, just refuse. If you want to agree, just agree.
He said he didn't want to fall in love, but he didn't say it for sure. Finally, she said that she regarded Wang Tingfei as her brother.
This sounds familiar.
Su Hong remembered that this was exactly what he had said to Lin Xingyi. He also told Lin Xingyi that he treated her as his sister. But he said that so that he could continue to flirt with Lin Xingyi in the future without having to take any responsibility. And this Li Xiaoling doesn't seem to be a good person either. To put it nicely, you treat him as your brother, but to put it bluntly, you just want to continue to keep others hanging by the name of brother.
Su Hong, I figured it out. Wang Tingfei drank and patted Su Hong on the shoulder. I was indeed impulsive just now. After all, she is just a little girl. She would definitely be scared when she saw such a big scene all of a sudden. But fortunately, I still have a chance. As long as I continue to work hard in the future, she will definitely be moved by me. Wang Tingfei said this with longing, as if he had seen the future in which Li Xiaoling was moved by him and agreed to be his girlfriend. However, Su Heng's expression was very strange. To put it nicely, isn't this just bootlicking? He is still a bootlicker who is always being hung.
Girls call him brother when they need him, and simply ignore him when they don't need him. He is very familiar with this routine. Looking at Wang Tingfei's bewildered look, Su Hong seemed to want to say something but hesitated. Su Hong, who had experienced this kind of thing before, knew that if he spoke directly to persuade him, Wang Tingfei would definitely be unhappy.
But if he didn't say anything and just watched Wang Tingfei being hung up, Su Hong would not be willing to do so.
After all, he is my brother. I can't just watch him fall into the fire pit. So, Su Hong was silent for a while, organized his words in his mind, and then hesitantly said,
Tingfei, do you still remember what happened between me and Xinyu?
I remember.
Wang Tingfei nodded. Didn't you break up with Xinyu? Later she called me and asked me to help her talk to you about the relationship.
But he only annoyed me for a few days, and then he stopped calling. Actually, Xinyu and I got together again, and then we broke up because I remembered how he used to keep me hanging.
Su Hong felt a little embarrassed when talking about Xinyu.
After all, it was a dark history that he could not bear to look back on. But in order to save his good brother from the fire, he continued speaking.
The main thing is, I remember her in the past.
When I was pursuing her, she always kept me hanging, always saying that the time was not right yet, just like Li Xiaoling whom you are pursuing now. She never gave me a straight answer. Hearing this, Wang Tingfei also understood the meaning of Su Heng's words. He put the wine glass on the table and shook his head.
They are different.
Xinyu is a green tea, but Li Xiaoling is not.
She is a good girl. She can't be like Xinyu. She won't leave me hanging. Absolutely not. Wang Tingfei said in a firm tone.
But the more determined he was, the more Su Hong was certain that he had become a bootlicker.
The past is too hard to recall.
Thinking back then, he was the same as Wang Tingfei. He always felt that Xinyu was a good girl.
As long as he continued to be nice to Xinyu, one day, Xinyu would be moved by him.
What's the result? Alas, the more he thought about it, the sadder he felt. The more Su Hong thought about it, the more he felt that Wang Tingfei was deceived. Tingfei, I was the same as you at first, but you see, Li Xiaoling clearly rejected you and gave you the nice guy card, but she didn't say anything final, so what exactly did she mean? If you want to refuse, just refuse. If you want to agree, just agree. Now you are in the middle and say you are my brother. Look, isn't this just treating you as a backup? I also think this woman is a bit like a green tea. Another buddy called over by Wang Tingfei also nodded. When it comes to this kind of thing, those involved are confused, but those who are not involved can see things more clearly. Unexpectedly, Wang Tingfei waved his hands and was not persuaded at all. Stop talking, or I'll get angry. Chapter 96, Little Bird. You don't know Li Xiaoling. She is definitely not that kind of person. Well, it's all in vain. Su Hong had no choice but to shake his head and eat the skewers and drink beer in silence. Even after talking to this point, Wang Tingfei was still not in a conscious state. What else could he do? I can only silently wish in my heart that Wang Tingfei 1T be hurt too badly. The others also stopped talking and just ate the skewers and drank beer in silence like him. While eating, one of the guys looked up and his eyes suddenly widened. Tingfei, take a look, is that person Li Xiaoling, the one you just confessed to? He raised his hand and pointed in a direction. Su Hong and Wang Tingfei looked up at the same time. Su Hong looked up and found that it was indeed Li Xiaoling, who had just been confessed to by his good brother. At this moment, she was nestling in a man's arms, looking like a little bird, and they seemed very intimate. Wang Tingfei, who was standing next to him, saw the scene and his expression suddenly became extremely angry. The veins on his hand holding the glass suddenly bulged. Brother, don't be anxious. Calm down first. Su Hong quickly persuaded Wang Tingfei. He knew very well that this kind of person who doesn't get emotional easily will devote himself to a relationship once he gets emotional. If he gets hurt emotionally, he will easily get emotional and do something radical. Because he was like that at first. Don't worry, I know my limits. Wang Tingfei nodded, took a deep breath, and then walked quickly towards Li Xiaoling. Su Hong and the others were afraid that he would do something irrational, so they quickly followed him. Xiaoling, didn't you tell me that you don't have a boyfriend? Who is this person? Wang Tingfei walked quickly to Li Xiaoling and stared at her. When Li Xiaoling saw Wang Tingfei suddenly appear, a trace of panic flashed in her eyes, but she quickly calmed down. Brother Wang, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, this is my new boyfriend from last week. Li Xiaoling's explanation did not satisfy Wang Tingfei, but made him even angrier. Since you already have a boyfriend, why didn't you tell me earlier? Li Xiaoling was not at all moved by Wang Tingfei's anger. She just shook her head calmly. I have already hinted to you that I only treat you as a brother, but you have always had improper thoughts about me. After hearing this, Su Hong couldn't bear to listen anymore. Treating him as your brother, this kind of talk is the most disgusting. If they weren't interested in you, who would be willing to be your brother? Although he also treated Lin Xingyi as his sister, at least he was willing to spend money on Lin Xingyi and had never done anything unfair to her. But this Li Xiaoling said that she treated him as her brother, and then used the excuse of being a brother to openly let Wang Tingfei spend money on Li Xiaoling. It was simply shameless. This is a typical green tea method. Looking for a good job while riding a donkey, and having several men hanging around at the same time. To put it bluntly, it means keeping a spare tire. Brother, it turns out you have always treated me as your brother. Wang Tingfei felt disappointed and painful. What I thought was a sincere relationship was just a joke in the eyes of others. I'm sorry, Brother Wang, but I don't think I've done anything wrong, and I never said I was willing to be your girlfriend. Li Xiaoling said. It turns out that I have been overly sentimental all along. Wang Tingfei smiled bitterly and shook his head. That's enough. Hearing this, the boy with Li Xiaoling frowned. Wang Tingfei, right? He's the team leader of the game company on the 5th floor. I'm warning you, don't bother my girlfriend anymore, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Believe it or not, I can make you unemployed with just one phone call. Who are you? Wang Tingfei looked at Li Xiaoling's boyfriend. Lu Yujie, the general manager of Edian Network, is the boss of Li Xiaoling's company. Li Xiaoling's boyfriend Lu Yujie raised his head high and looked down at Wang Tingfei. I'm friends with the general manager of your company. I can make you lose your job with just one phone call. Be smart and stay away from my girlfriend, or I'll kill you. After saying that, Lu Yujie took out the car key and pressed it to the side. Drop. A BMW sedan nearby started flashing. This car is worth about 1 million yuan. Lu Yujie asked his father to buy it for him. He usually uses it to show off and pick up girls. You see, this car alone is more than you can afford with your lifetime salary. Boy, let me advise you that this society is very realistic. As a wage earner, you can just find an ordinary girl. Don't think about getting a high-end one because you don't deserve it. After saying that, Lu Yujie walked away swaggering, holding Li Xiaoling's slender waist. Wang Tengfei was struck by lightning, his face turned pale and he couldn't utter a word. After a while, several people returned to the barbecue stall, but this time, Wang Tengfei could no longer eat anything. Hey, brother, look at it more positively. I've said it before, Li Xiaoling is just a green tea jealous girl. It's a good thing that you see through her earlier. Yes, there are many better flowers in the world, why should we love only one flower? That's right. Three-legged frogs are hard to find, but two-legged women are everywhere. Those who have been able to accompany Wang Tengfei until now are all his good friends. Seeing that he was unhappy, they all began to persuade him. The city is full of tricks, and there are many women like Li Xiaoling who keep backups. If you meet one, you can only consider yourself unlucky. Oh, I know I'm just unwilling to accept it. After being persuaded by everyone for a long time, Wang Tengfei finally felt a little better. Then, he took a sip of wine and asked, as if talking to himself. Logically speaking, I'm a graduate of a prestigious university, and I became a team leader 3 years after graduation. I make more than 10,000 yuan a month, which is pretty good among my peers. But even with this, women still look down on me. Don't workers deserve love? This topic was too heavy and no one was able to say anything, let alone answer Wang Tengfei. Seeing that several people did not answer, Wang Tengfei became even more agitated. I have been pursuing her for half a year, but she has been keeping me hanging and is now having an affair with their manager. What's so special about that manager? He's just a rich second-generation guy. I've studied hard for more than 10 years, so why am I still not as good as him? Brother, drink, drink, drink. Su Hong knew that Wang Tengfei was feeling aggrieved, so he had no choice but to drink with him. After drinking this meal, Wang Tengfei had vented most of his anger, and the matter was over. The drinking session lasted for about an hour, and then everyone left. After all, we are all adults and have our own things to do. It is impossible for us to act as recklessly as children. After they left, Wang Tengfei grabbed Su Hang's hand and asked excitedly. By the way, Su Hong, I almost forgot to ask you, didn't Xinyu break up with you? Why did she beg for reconciliation later? What method did you use? Chapter 97 Unwilling to give up. Hey, don't ask about this. Most people can't learn it. Su Hong shook his head. Are you still my brother? Yeah, definitely. If you are a brother, tell me. No, what do you want to do? I want to try again. I find that I still can't forget Li Xiaoling and I still want to be with her. Wang Tengfei said solemnly. Su Hang's eyes suddenly widened. Brother, you are so toxic. It is obvious that others are using you as a backup, but you are still unwilling to give up. You are so despicable, just like a dog. Tengfei, she already has a boyfriend, and you still want to chase her. Isn't this poaching? Su Hong shook his head. As long as you use the hoe well, there is no corner that cannot be dug down. Wang Tengfei looked at Su Hong seriously. I believe that as long as I work hard to pursue Li Xiaoling, she will change her mind one day. But I already have a boyfriend. Su Hong said helplessly. So what? I really love Xiaoling, and I believe that Lu Yujie, the rich second generation, and Xiaoling are just playing around. One day they will break up. Then I can take advantage of the situation and get there first. What? You still want to be the scapegoat? Su Hang's eyes widened. Wang Tengfei's behavior can no longer be described as a dog licker. Even Su Hong, a veteran bootlicker, thought he couldn't do what Wang Tengfei did. It was clear that other people were not interested in him and some even had boyfriends, but Wang Tengfei was still clinging to them and wanted to be the honest man who took over. Su Hong felt that he had licked Xinyu enough, but who knew that there is no such thing as the most licking dog, only even more licking dogs. Wang Tengfei is even more of a bootlicker than him. Good brother, help me, please. Wang Tengfei grabbed Su Hang's hand. Are you sure you don't regret it? Su Hong asked speechlessly. No regrets. Wang Tengfei shook his head firmly. Oh. Su Hong sighed. Women like Li Xiaoling are very similar to Xinyu. They both like to keep a backup and are greedy for fame and fortune. For this kind of woman, just licking is useless, you must have strength. If you don't have the ability, even if you give your heart to others, they won't be moved. If you have the ability, even if she pays for you, she will be willing to pay for you. Su Hong didn't want Wang Tengfei to fall into the fire pit. After all, he was his good brother. Who would have thought that Wang Tengfei, who had clearly escaped from the fire pit, was still thinking about jumping back in? This is very embarrassing. Agreeing to it is not a good idea, as it will only help the evil. If she doesn't agree, it won't work. After all, they are brothers. Besides, even if she doesn't agree, Wang Tengfei will continue to lick Li Xiaoling, and it won't change the outcome. After thinking for a long time, Su Hong felt that he should still help. Since you've said that, I have no choice but to help you. Good brother. Wang Tengfei immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Su Hong can handle a difficult woman like Xinyu, let alone Li Xiaoling. Don't worry, I will arrange it for you and make sure Li Xiaoling changes her mind and comes back to you. Su Hong smiled slightly and opened WeChat. A few days ago, he attended a gathering of rich second generations, made friends with many of them, added them on WeChat, and even formed a WeChat group. These people are the local bosses in Chuancheng. Asking them for help in Chuancheng will get twice the result with half the effort. Brothers, I want to help my friend show off tomorrow, who can help me support him? Su Hong edited a message and sent it out. Suddenly, the quiet second generation group became excited. Master Jiang has spoken. Pretending, huh? I love pretending the most. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, I will definitely be there tomorrow. Don't worry, young Master Jiang. We are very experienced in pretending to be awesome. I promise that you will be very smooth and tactful in pretending to be awesome tomorrow. Young Master Jiang has given an order, and we dare not disobey. The second generation and the second generation group jumped out one after another, and each of them looked more excited than Su Hong. There are also a few who say they are very experienced in showing off. In this way, Su Hong would feel more at ease. Thank you all for your speeches. I will call you in advance tomorrow depending on the time. Please come as soon as possible. Don't worry, Master Jiang, we will. No need to give orders for such trivial matters. Thinking about tomorrow's scene, I'm actually a little excited. After giving advance notice, Su Hong sent a message to Hong Yan, who was once the Purple Emperor in the Emperor Group. Do you have a good car? I want it tomorrow. When he received the news, Hong Yan was having sex with a lively college student. Originally he didn't want to pay attention to the WeChat message, but when he saw that it was a message from Hongshan, he didn't even do any exercise, picked up his phone and replied to Su Heng's message. I have a Koenigsegg that costs 30 million. It's definitely a good car. Will it arrive tomorrow? I have the car now and it will be delivered any day. Okay, you deliver the car to number 26 Qingfeng Villa first, and I'll give you the money in a few days. No problem, I'll drive you there myself. Hong Yan agreed without hesitation. He was not worried at all that Hongshan would not pay, because Hongshan had the cards to back it up. Okay, let's get in touch then. Everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Su Hong took care of everything. But on second thought, he still felt it was a little unsafe. It's not enough to just have a luxury car, the level of pretentiousness is still a bit low. It would be better to arrange a girl, especially a very beautiful one. After thinking about it, Su Hong sent a message to Gu Junyi. Junyi, are you free tomorrow? I am free. I am very free. I am free anytime and anywhere. Gu Junyi replied to Su Heng's message immediately. It was really a quick reply. Just a few seconds after Su Hong sent the message, Gu Junyi replied. If a girl really cares about you, she won't be willing to not reply to your message. If she really doesn't reply, it means she still doesn't take you to heart. Gu Junyi cared about Su Hong very much, so her second message arrived very quickly. Su Hong, are you looking for me to go out on a date? Here's the thing, I need your help with something. A very good friend of mine was dumped by someone, and I want you to help act it out. Okay, no problem. Gu Junyi agreed without hesitation. She already has a very high favorability towards Su Heng.
As long as the request is not excessive, even if it is excessive, Gu Junyi will still agree. Su Hong, who are you messaging? Wang Tengfei asked curiously. Oh, I found a few actors and a beautiful girl for you, and borrowed a good car. I plan to let you show off in front of Li Xiaoling tomorrow and slap the face of that guy named Lu Yujie. Su Hong said with a smile. Will this work? Wang Tengfei frowned. Li Xiaoling is different from those slutty bitches out there. She is a good girl. Puff. Su Hong vomited blood. He felt that Wang Tengfei was really hopeless. They were all directly rejected by Li Xiaoling, and he had not yet seen the true face of this woman. In other words, he clearly saw the true face of this woman, but subconsciously he was unwilling to accept it. I can only say that this is a dog licker. Even if the goddess hurts, insults, deceives, rejects, or even hates you. But as long as the goddess needs it, or is a little nice to him, the dog will still throw away all his dignity and lick it. Chapter 98 Coffee Shop. The next day, after get off work, Wang Tengfei put on a set of clothes that Su Hong had specially prepared for him, and sat on a chair in the coffee shop with a nervous expression, occasionally opening his eyes to look inside the building. Don't look at it anymore. It's almost time to get off work. Besides, you can see her directly here after get off work. Go find her. Su Hong sat next to Wang Tengfei with a calm expression. He has arranged everything and is just waiting for Li Xiaoling, the green tea girl, to come out. Su Hong, is your arrangement really okay? Wang Tengfei asked for the third time. Don't worry, there will be no problem. You have already seen the Koenigsegg. Su Hong said very patiently. Yeah. Wang Tengfei nodded. When Su Hong asked to lend him a car yesterday, he thought it was just an ordinary car. Who would have known that Su Hong would directly get a Koenigsegg worth 30 million? Wang Tengfei really couldn't imagine that one day he would be able to ride in such a luxury car. If Su Hong had not put the car keys in his pocket and he had personally tested that the car keys were indeed useful, he would even have thought he was dreaming. By the way, where did you get this Koenigsegg? Wang Tengfei asked curiously. Borrowed. Borrowed? Su Hong, you are so proud that you can borrow such a luxury car. Wang Tengfei was a little surprised. This good brother suddenly made him feel a little confused. It's out. Su Hong said suddenly. Wang Tengfei was startled and turned around to see Li Xiaoling walking out of the building. Without caring about anything else, Wang Tengfei quickly walked towards Li Xiaoling. Xiaoling, I have something to tell you. Li Xiaoling frowned when she saw Wang Tengfei. Wang Tengfei, I've already told you that I have a boyfriend. Please don't harass me anymore. I know. Wang Tengfei nodded. But I want to tell you that Lu Yujie had several girlfriends before, all of whom were female employees in his company. At first, they were all like you, dating Lu Yujie, but later, all of them were dumped by Lu Yujie. Is this what you want to say? Li Xiaoling laughed. I already knew these things a long time ago, and brother, you also told me about them a long time ago. What, you knew it a long time ago? Wang Tengfei was shocked. You know you're still with him, aren't you worried that he'll dump you in the future like everyone else? Of course I'm not worried. Li Xiaoling shook her head. As for relationships, it's normal to break up and get back together. I'd rather be with a guy who's popular with a lot of women than with some unwanted loser. A woman who has fallen in love with a lion will never fall in love with a wild dog, so you should just give up on this idea. Puff. Wang Tengfei suddenly vomited blood. He never expected that his image in Li Xiaoling's mind would be so terrible. What is wrong with this world? Lu Yujie is obviously a scumbag who abandons her after having fun with her, but Li Xiaoling doesn't care at all. He is obviously a good person, but people just don't like him and call him a loser. Xiaoling, are you really so heartless? Wang Tengfei's voice trembled. Xiaoling, let me tell you the truth. I really like you. As long as you are willing to be with me, I am willing to give you all my salary. I swear, I will love you forever. Wang Tengfei said this with great confidence, wishing he could take out his heart and show it to Li Xiaoling. He hopes to move Li Xiaoling with his sincerity. Who would have thought that when Li Xiaoling heard Wang Tengfei's words, a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. Wang Tengfei, wake up. We are all adults, is it interesting to talk about this? Your monthly salary plus year-end bonus is only a little over 10,000 yuan. What can you do with that? Buying a house, buying a car, and a dowry, all of them require money. Can you handle it? This is not the life I want. You don't understand at all.
Li Xiaoling shook her head resolutely. Among people of my age, my salary is not low, and you only make 4,000 yuan a month.
Wang Tingfei roared in despair.
He really couldn't understand how Li Xiaoling, who only earned 4,000 yuan a month, could dare to look down on a man who earned twice as much as her.
You don't understand at all.
Li Xiaoling shook her head. At this moment, Lu Yujie suddenly appeared and walked to Li Xiaoling. Then, he looked at Wang Tingfei with a half-smile on his face.
Oh, you really are a thief with a heart of your own.
I've already told you not to go after my girlfriend, but you still dare to pester Xiaoling.
Don't you see what you are like?
As he spoke, he took out a watch on his wrist and shook it in front of Wang Tingfei.
See?
This is a Rolex, worth $200,000.
This watch alone is something you can't even afford with a year's salary. Tell me, what can you use to compete with me? I'm warning you, Lu Yujie, don't go too far. Wang Tingfei roared with red eyes. Don't look down on young people because they are poor. I am not someone you can mess with. I'm not trying to bully you, but this is reality. The reality is, losers don't deserve love. After saying that, Lu Yujie took Li Xiaoling's hand and turned to leave. Li Xiaoling, you will definitely regret this. Wang Tingfei yelled. Li Xiaoling just laughed and didn't even turn her head. Are you kidding? She doesn't even know what kind of person Wang Tingfei is. What is there to regret?
After walking out of the building, Lu Yujie and Li Xiaoling found that a lot of people were gathered around a car.
Koenigsegg. Lu Yujie's eyes almost popped out. This is a top-notch luxury car worth 30 million.
Those who can own such a luxury car are all super bosses.
It's so valuable.
Li Xiaoling was also surprised. Her knowledge of cars is not as rich as Lu Yujie's.
When she saw Koenigsegg, she simply thought it was cool.
She didn't expect that this car was so valuable.
I don't know who this luxury car belongs to.
Of course, if you want to buy this car, besides having money, you also need to have enough connections, otherwise you can't buy it even if you want to.
Lu Yujie sighed. Let's go and take some pictures.
It's rare to come across a top-notch supercar like this.
If you miss it, it'll be gone. Lu Yujie pulled Li Xiaoling over to take a photo.
Li Xiaoling was very excited to be able to take a photo with such a top luxury car, and she posed seriously in front of the car. Lu Yujie took photos of Li Xiaoling and took selfies at the same time.
Just then, Wang Tingfei appeared next to the vehicle.
Li Xiaoling and Lu Yujie ignored Wang Tingfei, the loser, and continued taking pictures. This kind of luxury car is rare to see, so it is normal for Wang Tingfei to take the opportunity to take a photo and show off on his moments.
Who knows? Wang Tingfei waved to Li Xiaoling and Lu Yujie. Please both of you move aside. I want to drive. What did you say? Lu Yujie widened his eyes, unable to believe it. Please let me pass. I need to drive home. Wang Tingfei said again.
Ha, you're not saying this Koenigsegg is yours?
Lu Yujie laughed. Wang Tingfei nodded. Wang Tingfei, you are so ridiculous. Is there any fun in telling such a lie?
Li Xiaoling rolled her eyes. Look carefully, this is a Koenigsegg, a luxury car worth 30 million.
I can't even afford it, how can it be yours?
If this was your car, I would eat the shit on the spot.
Lu Yujie sneered. Ding ding. Chapter 99, Petrified on the Spot.
Wang Tingfei took out the car key and pressed it, and the Koenigsegg's rotary door slowly opened. The smooth and domineering car model has great visual impact. Li Xiaoling and Lu Yujie were petrified on the spot.
Please move aside. I need to drive home.
Wang Tingfei said for the third time. Although what he said now was no different from before, the weight of his words was very different.
That's impossible. How could you have a car that I can't even afford? I understand, Wang Tingfei, this car must be rented. You must have spent money to rent a good car from a car dealership and wanted to show off.
Lu Yujie was very shocked at first.
But he soon reacted. This is a luxury car worth 30 million. Even his father can't afford it. How can a working guy like Wang Tingfei afford it? If he was so awesome, why would he have to work part-time or not have a girlfriend?
So, this definitely costs money to rent.
Many people like to do this nowadays.
Even though their families are so poor that they have to eat dirt, they still like to spend money to rent some luxury goods to show how awesome they are. For example, some time ago, the socialites in Shanghai were group buying everything, including afternoon tea, luxury bags, and even stockings. In comparison, it is not surprising that Wang Tengfei rented a luxury car to show off. Oh. Li Xiaoling also reacted quickly and smiled with disdain. Wang Tengfei, I didn't expect you to rent such a nice car just to show off.
It must have cost you a lot of money.
I never thought you were so naive.
Do you think you can change my mind by renting a luxury car? Don't you think about who you are?
If you had bought a more ordinary car, I might have believed you.
But I didn't expect you to be so stupid as to rent such an expensive car.
Li Xiaoling and Wang Tengfei have known each other for quite some time, and she has already learned everything about Wang Tengfei. So she knew very well that Wang Tengfei was just a loser and it was impossible for him to have such a luxurious car. After hearing their words, the people watching nearby also looked at Wang Tengfei with contempt.
It would be fine if you were really awesome, but you have nothing and still insist on pretending to be awesome. Aren't you stupid? I know this guy. He's an ordinary employee of the game company upstairs. I heard that he seemed to be pursuing this girl again, but was rejected later. I would refuse even if you asked me to. Isn't this stupid?
I'm just an ordinary worker, but I still want to pretend to be a super rich man.
Just then, a black Lamborghini drove over.
The car door opened, and an urban beauty walked out gracefully from the car. Suddenly, everyone's attention was drawn over.
Because the girl who came was so beautiful, even more beautiful than a star.
The girl walked up to Wang Tengfei in small steps and bowed without saying a word.
Master, the master asked me to come and ask you to go home.
The eyes of the onlookers nearby widened suddenly. Such a beautiful girl actually came over and called Su Hong young master and said that the master asked someone to go home.
This is really confusing. Does this guy named Wang Tengfei really have some secret identity? Ha, keep pretending.
Li Xiaoling rolled her eyes.
You think I don't know what your family is like? You are really good, Wang Tengfei. Not only did you rent a Koenigsegg, you also rented a Lamborghini, and you also hired an actor. What a pity. Fake is fake. No matter how similar it is still fake. Li Xiaoling continued to mock unscrupulously. She would never believe that Wang Tengfei had any hidden identity.
Because in the past 6 months, under her indirect questioning, Wang Tengfei explained to her everything about the family situation.
She knew that Wang Tengfei's parents were farmers and not masters at all.
If Wang Tengfei is really that awesome, it would be okay for him to pretend for a day or two, but if you pretend for half a year, that's impossible.
Lu Yujie also sneered, and even walked in front of Gu Junyi and said unscrupulously, Beauty, which drama school did you graduate from? How much does it cost to hire you for a day? Just give me a price, and I'll take good care of your business in the future.
Lu Yujie had just finished speaking. The roar of dense vehicles rang out. This is the sound of supercars blasting down the street, and there is more than one supercar. A total of more than 20 luxury supercars were driving towards here in unison. Maserati, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Maybach, Pagani, these are all top luxury cars.
Hurry up and take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments in Douyin.
Wow, that man driving a Maybach with one hand is so handsome. The onlookers nearby were all stunned, talking and pointing.
Even Lu Yujie and Li Xiaoling swallowed their saliva at the same time, shocked. So many luxury cars, including expensive sports cars, appeared together.
This was the first time they had seen such a scene. All the luxury cars drove to the front of the building and surrounded them.
The atmosphere suddenly became extremely depressing and suffocating. Everyone is wondering, why are so many luxury cars gathered together? And why are they staying here at the same time?
In this depressing atmosphere, the car doors opened one after another, and a group of young men in black suits walked out. Their eyes were stern and their expressions were serious. Without saying a word, they surrounded Wang Tengfei.
Then, a young man wearing black sunglasses walked up to Wang Tengfei.
At this moment, no matter whether it was Lu Yujie or Li Xiaoling, they all dared not speak. They were all frightened by such a big scene.
They couldn't help but wonder, who is this young man and what is he going to do in front of Wang Tengfei? Next second, the young man, who was wearing sunglasses and looked very tough, lowered his head and spoke loudly. Please go home, master. Other young people followed suit. Please go home, master. Please go home, master. Please go home, master.
Lu Yujie was confused. Li Xiaoling was also confused. Everyone was confused. From beginning to end, Wang Tingfei didn't say much. But this did not prevent him from becoming the focus of the whole audience. Extremely domineering and grand. Lu Yujie was completely dumbfounded. Li Xiaoling was so scared that she almost fainted. They could say they rented a Koenigsegg, and they could say they rented 2 luxury cars. But there are so many cars, it's impossible that they are all rented. Even if they are all hired actors, it still represents strength. At least Lu Yujie thought that he couldn't get such a luxury car at the same time. Moreover, he has recognized that one of the young men here is the son of a certain boss and also a rich second generation like him. He has even had dinner with him before. But there is a difference between rich second generations and rich second generations. This rich second generation's family assets amount to hundreds of millions, which is 10 times that of his family. In the past, Lu Yujie couldn't curry favor with others because they looked down on him. But now, this rich second generation man, whom he wanted to curry favor with but couldn't, respectfully called Wang Tingfei young master. What does this represent? What does that mean? Lu Yujie was so scared that he almost peed his pants. Chapter 100 Unbelievable. Li Xiaoling, stay away from me. I declare that I want to break up with you. Lu Yujie suddenly pushed Li Xiaoling away. What are you doing? Li Xiaoling looked incredulous. Nothing, I just simply don't want to play with you anymore and want to break up with you. Lu Yujie said indifferently. He has thought it through clearly. He must break up with Li Xiaoling, this disaster. You know, the rich second generation named Master Wang Tingfei's family wealth is 10 times that of his family. Then how many times more would Wang Tingfei's wealth be than his family's? Lu Yujie didn't dare to think about it any further, because he was afraid that he would collapse. The most fucked up thing is that he offended young Master Wang Tingfei and even called him a loser before. Thinking of this, Lu Yujie wished he could travel back in time and give himself a slap in the face. Who do you think you are? You call others a loser, but you don't even think about what kind of person you are. It is impossible to travel through time. The words have been spoken and cannot be taken back. The most important thing now is to find a way to remedy the situation as soon as possible. The best remedy is to break up with Li Xiaoling. You have been deceived by Wang Tingfei. His parents are farmers, and these people are actors he invited. Li Xiaoling quickly explained. She still didn't quite believe that Wang Tingfei could be so awesome. Because in her subconscious, Wang Tingfei is just a spare tire who was played around by her. Don't I know more about him than you? He is the son of the president of Jinsheng Group. We even had a drink together last time. Lu Yujie curled his lips. Then, he quickly walked up to Wang Tingfei and smiled. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I was rude to you before, please forgive me. Wang Tingfei ignored Lu Yujie, got into the Koenigsegg, started the car, and drove away. He left. He came quietly and left quietly, waving his sleeves without taking away a cloud. From beginning to end, he didn't say a word. He did not show off, mock Lu Yujie with the attitude of a winner, or scold Li Xiaoling for her poor judgment of people. Because there is no need. His awesomeness has penetrated into his bones. His aura of forcing the king to do what he wanted had already frightened the entire audience. If heaven had not given birth to a king to soar, the world would have been in darkness forever. From then on, this building had another legend. Watching Wang Tingfei leave, Lu Yujie breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't know whether his quick admission of mistake would be useful. But since Wang Xiao did not pursue his mistake immediately, it means that his actions were still effective. As long as he doesn't continue to do stupid things in the future, Wang Xiao won't bother him again. Every failure makes you wiser. After this lesson, Lu Yujie realized that he should not pretend to be cool anymore. At least, you can't show off without knowing the other person's identity. Li Xiaoling was completely confused. How could Wang Tingfei, a spare tire and a bootlicker, be so awesome? She didn't want to believe it, but even Lu Yujie was scared and even broke up with her. Could it be? Wang Tingfei has been pretending all along. He deliberately disguised himself as a loser and approached her, with the purpose of finding a woman who was not materialistic. As a result, because of her short-sightedness, she gave up the opportunity to become a wealthy wife. How so? So that guy just now wasn't just pretending to be strong. He really has the ability? Wow, the rich young man deliberately disguised his identity to get close to the heroine in order to pursue true love.
Oh my god, this is so romantic. What a pity, this woman gave up on her own. You don't know, I just saw this woman scolding someone with my own eyes. Not only that, I also know that she was with the manager of their company before, and she wanted to hook up with a rich second-generation guy, but who knew that she picked up sesame seeds and lost watermelons, and the guy she didn't like was even richer? You are wrong. She didn't even pick up sesame seeds. Lu Yujie just dumped her. Oh, this is just stupid. She thought she could become a rich woman by hooking up with a rich second-generation man. She didn't even consider her own weight and why others would like her. Now she's been dumped. She has nothing left. Ask for kindness, and you will get kindness. Ask for a hammer, and you will get a hammer. There's nothing to sympathize with. She's just a green tea girl, bah. The onlookers pointed and talked at Li Xiaoling. Every word was like a knife stabbing into her. Li Xiaoling was about to collapse, shedding tears of despair. Why is this happening? Thank you all for coming today. I will keep this in my heart. Su Hong greeted these invited rich second-generation guests very politely. No matter what their purpose is, at least we should thank them for coming to help. Hearing Su Hong say this, these rich second generations all laughed. Although they like to show off, they came here in such an orderly manner because of Su Heng's face. Now that Su Hong said he would accept their favor, they must feel comfortable. Master Jiang, there's no need to take it too seriously. This is actually a small matter for us. Yes, we often go out like this to show off. Mr. Jiang, you are my friend, and it is my duty to help you. These second-generation rich people all joined in the conversation. By the way, Mr. Jiang, who is this beautiful lady? A rich second generation looked at Gu Junyi. Gu Junyi's appearance makes her stand out wherever she goes, so it is normal for this group of rich second generations to notice her. Seeing that this group of rich second generations noticed her, Gu Junyi blushed and obediently brought a cup of coffee to Su Heng's table. Suddenly, this group of rich second generations understood everything. Young Master Jiang is worthy of being young Master Jiang. Trying to do two things at the same time. And there are such beautiful girls on both boats. He is truly a role model for my generation. Su Hong, remember, Saturday is my birthday, you must come. Gu Junyi waved to Su Hong and drove away. Su Hong also waved to Gu Junyi and sent her away. It's just a birthday, no big deal. And it's a great opportunity to spend money in a legitimate way. You know, it's not that easy to just give money to a woman. Especially for those girls with high favorability, it is not easy to give them gifts. Because they have feelings for Su Hong and don't want money to affect their position in Su Heng's heart. Although Su Hong has always regarded them as tools to make money and rewards. But these tools also have their own ideas, and they won't necessarily do whatever Su Hong says. Others think every day about how to make girls happy by spending the least amount of money or no money at all. Su Hong is very capable. He is thinking about how to spend more money on girls in a fair and honest way without letting them refuse. But this world is strange. Girls are unhappy when the money is too little, and they think that the boys are insincere and don't love them. But they won't accept spending too much money because they think love should not be tainted by money. Alas, I can only say that this is really worrying. After seeing Gu Junyi off, Su Hong was ready to drive away. Speaking of which, this Koenigsegg is really good, handsome, and impressive. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Chapter 101 worth 30 million. Up to now, Su Heng's savings have not exceeded 10 million, so this Koenigsegg worth 30 million can only be given to another girl. But I just don't know who to give it to. Gu Junyi, Song Lily, Xu Yinhua, and Lin Qingyi all have their own cars. Lin Yutong can't send it. But Su Hong was not too worried. Three-legged frogs are hard to find, but two-legged women are everywhere. If you really want to give it to someone, are you afraid that there won't be anyone to buy it? Besides, wouldn't it be nice to keep such a good car and drive it for a few more days? Mr. Jiang, there's a party tonight. It's a very exciting one. I wonder if you're interested. As soon as he got on the car, someone at him in the WeChat second generation group. Reunion. Still very exciting. There's no doubt about it, you have to go. Time and place. Su Hong sent a message without saying a word. When the rich second generation who sent the message saw Su Heng's message, he immediately laughed. It turned out to be just as he expected. Young Master Jiang is also a romantic man. Even with Lin Qingyi, the most beautiful woman in Sichuan City, and the gentle and affectionate girl beside him,
he still feels it is not enough. But this is also normal. It is a waste of youth if a man does not act frivolously. Young Master Jiang is so rich and his family is so powerful. If he is not romantic, is he still a man? They are just two women, what can they do? They are not worthy of Master John's status at all. For example, Principal Wang has at least a dozen women around him. In comparison, having only 2 people around Jiang Shao is still considered a small number. At that moment, the rich second generation immediately sent Su Hong the details of today's online gathering. They often organize gatherings like this. After all, their families are very wealthy, and the previous generation is still working hard. As the second generation of rich people, they don't actually have much to do in the company, and many of them are bored to death. In this case, they will definitely take time to find a hobby. Gathering is a great activity, and they often organize it, inviting a few young models and internet celebrities to do some intense exercises. Now that Jiang Shao is joined, the party has become even more lively. Xiaoyi, why did you go out so early today? Gao Li saw Gu Junyi coming back and asked curiously. After Su Hong bought a villa for Gu Junyi, he ignored her and left her alone. But this villa is so big, it would be lonely for Gu Junyi to live alone, and she would be a little scared to live alone at night. Therefore, Gu Junyi directly asked her good friend Gao Li to come and live with her so that they could both have company. Goryeo immediately agreed with this. Living with Gu Junyi means I have more opportunities to interact with Su Hong. Naturally, she will have more chances to get promoted. It's a pity that Su Hong simply treated Gu Junyi as a tool and ignored her after buying her a villa. So, after Gao Li moved in, she didn't even see the shadow of Su Hang. Gu Junyi is the same. She has nothing to do at home every day, so she just watches TV series and reads blogs. Ah, I'm going to see Su Hong. Gu Junyi said with a smile. Su Hong? Gao Li's eyes suddenly lit up. I felt both jealous and interested. What happened? Tell me in detail. Women are very strange creatures, they dare to say anything. Gu Junyi had no defenses against Gao Li, so when Gao Li asked, she told her the whole story without saying a word. Of course, the focus of her story was definitely not Wang Tingfei, but Su Hong. You weren't there, so you couldn't see the cool scene at all. Su Hong said one sentence and immediately called over 2 or more rich second generations. They all drove supercars. And they were not just ordinary supercars. They were Maserati, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Maybach, and the like. Listening to Gu Junyi's glorious talk about how awesome Su Hong was, Gao Li felt extremely jealous. The more awesome Su Hang is, the more she envied Gu Junyi's bad luck. Even though Gu Junyi was with Su Hong, she would also get some indirect benefits, but this did not prevent her from being jealous of Gu Junyi. Some people are like this, they like to do things that are obviously harmful to others and not beneficial to themselves, simply because they dislike others. If I'm not doing well, you won't be doing well either. Gao Li is such a person. After listening to Gu Junyi's description of how awesome Su Hong was, Gao Li suddenly asked. By the way, have you asked him why he didn't contact you for so long? Do I even need to ask? He's so capable, he must be very busy every day. I certainly can't bother him over trivial matters. Gu Junyi said as a matter of course. Nowadays, everything is virtual, only money is real. Su Hong gave Gu Junyi a luxury car and a villa. Gu Junyi was already deeply in love with Su Hong and didn't care at all that Su Hong ignored her for a long time. Seeing this scene, Gao Li became even angrier. You have to be careful. Su Hong is so rich, there must be a lot of vixens around him. You must always keep an eye on him, otherwise, he might just ignore you one day. But what can I do if I'm not by his side? Gu Junyi frowned. Gao Li's words really hit upon what she was most worried about. If a man is not outstanding, she will look down on him. If he is too outstanding, she will worry that there are other women around him. It's a dilemma. Don't worry, I have a way to help you. Gao Li smiled proudly. In the evening, Su Hong drove the Koenigsegg to the party place mentioned by the rich second generation. Today's second generation rich people really know how to have fun. A few days ago, they booked an internet cafe for a League of Legends themed cosplay party, and today they held another sports car party. A large group of people ran to a place far away from the city, found a very remote road, and started racing. Moreover, many people do not race alone, but race with girls. These girls include internet celebrities, car models, escorts, or other women who want to squeeze into the upper class. Beauty is a resource, a precious resource, and these resources will actively gather where wealth gathers.
Wherever the rich second generation stays, that's where wealth gathers.
Many girls come here hoping to develop some kind of beyond friendly relationship with these second generation rich men, to see if they can hook up with a rich husband. Of course, these girls are very self-aware.
They also know that the second generation rich generally will not marry them. However, as long as they can have a relationship with them and get some benefits from them, that is enough. It's just sleeping. It doesn't matter who you sleep with.
Sleeping with a loser, nothing happens.
Sleeping with a rich second generation always brings some benefits. So, the choice is self-evident.
Therefore, when Su Heng came over, he found that there were more girls than boys among the people present. Some of them were wearing rather revealing clothes, with long white legs, each one more seductive than the other.
Mr. Jiang, you're here? Chapter 102 Winking.
As soon as he parked the car and walked to the edge of the party crowd, Peiyu, who had played with him in the bottom lane last time, took the initiative to come forward.
This guy was wearing a white suit today and stood out in the crowd.
What Su Hong couldn't stand the most was that this guy was with a beautiful girl.
This girl has a thin waist, long legs and good facial features, and her appearance is definitely above 8 points. It's a pity that such a good cabbage was taken away by Peiyu, a pig.
Yeah, here I am.
I have to come to such a happy party. Su Hong nodded and greeted Peiyu.
Ha, young Master Jiang is a man of temperament. Peiyu showed a smile that all men understand, and said with a wink.
Don't worry, young Master Jiang. Today's party is going to be a blast. As long as you can let go, I guarantee you'll be exhausted.
Su Hong frowned when he heard Peiyu say this.
Vulgar, very vulgar. What does it mean to have weak legs? You may have some misunderstanding about my ability. Even if your legs are weak, mine won't be weak.
Peiyu patted the girl's hip next to him and said, by the way, Xiaoxi, go say hello to Master Jiang.
Hello, Mr. Jiang.
The girl next to Peiyu extended her hand towards Su Heng.
Hello. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Xinxi. Target value, 8.2 points. Target's favorability towards host, 38. Ding, the target's favorability is too high, the relationship binding failed.
The system prompt sounded, telling Su Heng that the target binding for spending money had failed. As Su Hong expected, the girls here were all very superficial and each of them coveted his looks. Oh, this makes Su Hong very embarrassed.
Can't you girls be a little more noble? Everyone is greedy for my body. How can I have the chance to lick you?
I don't know what is going on, but Su Hong has no interest in those girls with a high favorability level. He feels that there is no challenge in picking them up. He likes girls with negative favorability the most, because it is more challenging to lick them like this. Xinxi seemed to be very interested in Su Heng. When shaking hands, her slender white fingers deliberately scratched Su Heng's palm. This was simply a naked provocation, and it happened in front of Peiyu.
This girl is interesting.
It's just a pity that her favorability is too high, so Su Hong can't muster any interest in her.
Young Master Jiang, have fun tonight. Don't worry, Lin Fu and Qing Yi are not here. They won't come to this kind of party. Peiyu seemed not to notice Xinxi's little action and deliberately blinked at Su Heng.
The theme of today's party is car racing, and there are more rich second generations coming than at the last party.
But there are only a few truly top-notch rich second generations.
Those people are busy with their careers, and few of them go out to play every day. If Lin Xingyi hadn't been there at the last party, Xuan Feihong would not have attended at all. Peiyu said this to hint to Su Hong that he could do whatever he wanted tonight without having to worry about others.
Su Hong was speechless and could only say that Peiyu was really good at talking.
Come on, Master Jiang, I'll introduce you to a few people. Peiyu took Su Heng's hand and walked to a higher place, then clapped his hands, attracting everyone's attention.
Everyone, look here. Collective welcome, Master Jiang. Ah.
Peiyu howled like a ghost, attracting everyone's attention. They stared at Su Hong as if they saw something strange, making Su Hong a little embarrassed. But his expression was calm and he didn't look too upset. He doesn't even care about top rich second generations like Lin Fu and Fu Feihong, let alone the ordinary rich second generations below him.
Welcome, Mr. Jiang. Welcome, Mr. Jiang. Welcome, Mr. Jiang.
Several people who knew Su Hong applauded, and then others started to applaud as well, and the atmosphere suddenly became heated.
The second generation of rich people are well informed.
Last time, Su Hong spent 3 billion to buy an esports club for Lin Qingyi. The news quickly spread among the second generation of rich people. However, there were only a few people present at the time, and not many of them really knew Su Hang. For many people, it was the first time they saw the true face of the legendary Jiang Shao.
You are Su Hong.
Suddenly, a very surprised voice came from the crowd.
Su Hong looked in the direction of the voice and suddenly found an acquaintance.
He is indeed an acquaintance, a very familiar one, someone Su Hong can never forget even in his dreams.
This person is Lu Jun.
He was wearing an outfit that looked casual but quite decent, and with his posture, he really looked like a successful person, not at all conspicuous among the rich second generation. There was a beautiful girl leaning against him, probably she was deceived by his sweet words. When Lu Jun suddenly saw Su Hong here, his eyes almost popped out. You know, the person he hated the most was Su Hong, who had ruined his plans time and time again. If Su Hong hadn't interfered last time, he could have been a hero and saved the beauty, and made a comeback with the help of Lin Qingyi. As a result, because of Su Hang's appearance, he not only failed, but was also beaten up by Lin Fu's men.
When Lu Jun found out that Su Hong was the legendary Jiang Shao, he was very angry.
Originally, he thought that young Master Jiang was some big shot, and was thinking about finding an opportunity to flatter him and ask if young Master Jiang had a younger sister or an older sister or something.
Now take a look. He.
It turned out to be that bastard Su Hang.
Others may not know what kind of person Su Hong is, but how could he not know?
Su Hong is just a poor guy who can't even keep his girlfriend. There are guys worse than him.
It's Master Jiang, bah. After Lu Jun reacted, he suddenly became extremely excited. The opportunity for revenge has finally come. He wanted to expose Su Hang's true face in front of everyone so that everyone would know what kind of person Su Hong was. He wanted to make Su Hong lose face and disgrace. You know, all the rich second generations present here have very bad tempers. If they knew that Su Hong had lied to them. Hey. Thinking of this, Lu Jun showed a sinister smile. Don't be fooled by this guy. I know this person.
He is not Mr. Jiang at all, and his family doesn't have much money. He is just an ordinary employee of Xiefeng Company, and his monthly salary is just over 10,000 yuan.
I've played with this bastard's girlfriend before.
I didn't expect that he would dare to come here and cheat us today. Everyone, come with me and beat him to death. Lu Jun shouted so loudly that many people looked at Su Hong with strange eyes. I have to say that this bastard Lu Jun really has some skills and is very familiar with many of the rich second generations present. Therefore, they all believed Lu Jun's words. In addition, Lu Jun swore so confidently that he even mentioned the name of Chu Inua's company, so many people were really deceived by him.
As a result, many people present felt unhappy with Su Hang.
There was even a flash of anger in their eyes. If an ordinary person knew that Su Hong was a liar, they would probably simply kick him out.
But these second generation rich people are different. Each of them is young and energetic.
Knowing that Su Hang is a liar, beating him up is the least he can do. After revealing Su Hang's true face, Lu Jun let out a smug sneer. After suffering setbacks and losses at the hands of Su Hong several times, today I finally have the chance to take revenge.
He wanted to see with his own eyes Su Hong disgraced and beaten black and blue. No, why is this guy so calm?
Lu Jun was always paying attention to Su Hang's expression. He hoped to see Su Hong looking frightened and panicked.
But Su Hang's expression remained calm, even a little impatient. The rich second generation next to him just smiled and was not angry at all. What's going on?
Lu Jun felt a little panicked for some unknown reason.
This reaction is wrong. Chapter 103. How could it be fake? Peiyu, please tell me, is this guy a liar or not? After Lu Jun identified Su Hong as a liar, many rich second generations who didn't know him were surprised, but since they didn't know Su Hong, they couldn't confirm whether it was true or not. But they knew Peiyu, so they asked Peiyu who was next to Su Hong. Peiyu smiled. Are you kidding? How could a dignified Master Jiang be a liar?
At the last party, he saw it with all his heart. Su Hong spent 3 billion to buy an esports club for Lin Qingyi.
How could this be fake?
You have to know that the people in charge at that time were Chuan Feihong, Lin Qingyi, and Lin Fu.
These are the top wealthy families in Sichuan. How could they be deceived by Su Hong? Everything else can be faked, but money can never be faked. Absolutely impossible.
Peiyu said confidently. At the last party, I saw with my own eyes that Master Jiang spent 3 billion to buy an esports club for Miss Lin Qingyi from Master Chuan.
If Master Jiang is a liar, how could Master Chuan transfer the esports club to Miss Lin Qingyi? After Peiyu said this, everyone nodded. Yes, if Su Hong was a liar, how could he have the money to buy an esports club? Fu Feihong and Lin Qingyi are both celebrities in the circle of rich second generations. Almost everyone present has seen them, and some even have business dealings with the two companies. If they were all deceived, there was no way these people would not hear the news. Thinking of this, many people no longer doubted Su Hang. In addition to Peiyu, there are many other people here who know Su Hong and have witnessed Su Hang's heroic deeds with their own eyes. At this time, they all spoke up to support him. Seeing this situation, Lu Jun panicked. What's going on and why is this happening? He knew Su Hang's background and was very sure that Su Hong couldn't have so much money. But why are there so many rich second years speaking on Su Hong's behalf? What methods did he use? Seeing that everyone was looking at him with suspicion, Lu Jun became even more panicked. Only then did he remember that his own identity could not stand up to scrutiny. While exposing Su Hong, he himself became the focus of everyone's attention. If Su Hong bites back, he will be the one in trouble. No, we can't do this. We must find a way to beat Su Hong to death with a stick. Lu Jun gritted his teeth and continued, impossible, you must have been deceived, or someone is impersonating you. He is an employee of Xiefeng. I know that very well. Seeing Lu Jun's expression as if he wanted to take his heart out, many people began to feel uneasy again. Yes, he is indeed an employee of Xiefeng Company. Just at this moment, a low voice sounded. Su Hong turned around and saw that it was Zhang Bin. He smiled slightly. It seems that this guy who once competed with him for Chui Nua wants to take this opportunity to take revenge. But so what? He had nothing to be afraid of. What is real cannot become fake, and what is fake cannot become real. You heard it, right? Young Master Zhang has said this. Do you still doubt it? Lu Jun was overjoyed. He knew Zhang Bin, whose family assets amounted to tens of billions, and who was one of the more famous people among this group of rich second generations. With his support, great things can be accomplished. But who knows? Mr. Jiang is indeed an employee of Xiefeng Company, but he is also a shareholder of Xiefeng Company and has invested 1 billion in Xiefeng Company. Xiefeng Company has been expanding rapidly recently. You must be wondering where the funds are coming from. That's right. It was this legendary young Master Jiang who paid for it. My family owns some shares of Xiefeng Company, and we know the details very well. Everyone must not be provoked into doubting young Master Jiang's identity. Zhang Bin explained slowly. Among this group of rich second generations, he is considered a relatively famous person. With his support, many people will no longer doubt Su Hang. Moreover, everyone has heard about the recent expansion of Xiefeng Company, and many people also know that Zhang Bin's family owns shares in Xiefeng Company. With Zhang Bin endorsing Su Hong, many people no longer doubt Su Hang's authenticity. Lu Jun was stunned. What is going on? Why is even Zhang Bin speaking up for Su Hong? He is obviously a loser and a liar, but why do so many people still believe him? Could it be? Lu Jun is a smart man, otherwise he would not have been able to get into the circle, let alone deceive so many high-scoring girls. After discovering that so many rich second generations spoke out in support of Su Hong, he realized something was wrong. If Su Hong really had no ability, it would be impossible for him to get so many rich second generations to speak for him. If Su Hong was really a liar, then after he exposed him, these rich second generations should have quickly realized Su Hang's suspicious points instead of blindly speaking for him. So, judging from the reactions of these rich second generations, Su Hong did demonstrate his financial strength to make them believe that he was not a liar. But he remembered very clearly that Su Hong was just an ordinary person. So, what is going on? Lu Jun suddenly thought of someone Peiyu had just mentioned, someone he had once had his eyes on. Lin Qingyi. He understood it all. Su Hong, this bastard, must have taken advantage of the last opportunity to hook up with Lin Qingyi, and then took the chance to get close to the big tree of the Lin family, turning his life around from a loser to Master Jiang. No wonder there are so many rich second generations speaking up for him. It turned out that it was because that bastard Su Hong hooked up with the Lin family. Hastily. Lu Jun hated it. Gnashing teeth in hatred. If that bastard Su Hong hadn't jumped out and interfered. Then, he was the hero who saved Mei Lin Qingyi. He will be the one who turns over a new leaf, changes his destiny, and relies on the Lin family as a big tree.
It's a pity that this rare opportunity was snatched away by this guy Su Hong. If it weren't for Su Hang's bad deeds, he would be the one being called young today. Thinking of this, Lu Jun wished he could eat Su Hang's flesh and drink Su Hang's blood. No matter what, this vengeance must be avenged. Brother Lu, what are you doing? A rich second-generation guy nearby pushed Lu Jun. Hurry up and apologize to Master Jiang. You have wronged him. Why don't you make amends to Master Jiang as soon as possible? Lu Jun put a lot of effort into getting into this circle. In order to change his fate, he used many tricks, deceived several young rich second generations, and maintained a good relationship with them. So, when someone saw that he had offended Su Hong, they spoke up to remind him. But Lu Jun knew that apologizing was useless. Because he had offended Su Hong a long time ago. I don't need him to apologize. Su Hong smiled slightly. Because I'm too lazy to bother with such people. This bastard is actually a taxi driver who only makes a few thousand yuan a month. I don't know how he got in. Taxi driver? Is this true? There is indeed something wrong with this guy. I have never heard of him before. After hearing Su Hong say this, many rich second generations cast suspicious eyes at Lu Jun. What is fake is always fake and can never become real. Even if Lu Jun spent money to rent a nice outfit, as soon as the good-looking surface was exposed, the filth inside would be immediately revealed. He is not like Su Hong, who really has the ability. After being exposed by Su Hong, almost everyone began to doubt him. Especially the pretty girl next to him, she looked at him suspiciously. If you think about it carefully, there are indeed many suspicious points about this guy who claims to be rich. He always has the same few pieces of clothes, he only drives the car occasionally, and he always makes excuses when asked to buy a bag. Seeing everyone's gaze, Lu Jun felt like crying but had no tears. He was unwilling to accept the failure of his last heroic attempt to save the damsel in distress. So, I spent a lot of energy and money to sneak into the party of this rich second generation. Chapter 104, Unable to Afford. His purpose was not just to pick up girls, but to use this party as a springboard to make some money. After all, it costs a lot of money to pick up girls. It costs money to rent wardrobe, it costs money to rent a luxury car, it costs money to take photos of the hotel villa, all of these things cost money. Although he could group the orders, his wallet really couldn't afford it. So he was always trying to find ways to make money. Result: the last time he saved Lin Qingyi, it was ruined because of Su Hang. Now his plan to infiltrate the rich second-generation circle has been ruined again because of Su Hong. Hate it. If thoughts could kill, Su Hong would have been chopped into pieces by Lu Jun. But the most urgent thing is to run away quickly. Without waiting for these rich second generations to see through his true colors, Lu Jun turned around and ran without saying a word. This is in the middle of nowhere, just a temporary gathering place, and there are no security guards or bodyguards. There is no problem in running away. The key is to run early, otherwise you will be doomed if you are surrounded. Shit, he ran away. This bastard even deceived me. Fuck it, next time I see this guy, I'm going to beat him up. As soon as Lu Jun ran away, everyone understood what was going on. This guy is a real liar, otherwise he wouldn't run away with a guilty conscience. Many of the second-generation rich people who had been cheated by him cursed loudly, especially the girl next to him, who was gritting her teeth in anger. I thought I could hook up with a big boss and live a luxurious life in the future. Who knew that this big boss was actually a liar? Ha 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 ha. Pei Yu laughed. It's kind of funny that a liar sneaked into this party. It's normal. There's no security here, and it's a mixed crowd. It's not surprising that someone got in. Zhang Bin took over and nodded towards Su Hong. To be honest, he used to hate Su Hong very much. After all, Su Hong had slapped him once. But after all, it had been so long since the incident happened, and his father had also told him not to provoke Su Hong. A few days ago, when Zhang Bin attended a party, he saw with his own eyes that Su Hong spent 3 billion to buy a club in order to pick up girls. The most shocking thing was that he actually gave it directly to Lin Qingyi. Even a big shot like Chuan Feihong was shocked by Su Heng's financial resources. So, Zhang Bin completely gave up the idea of taking revenge on Su Heng. On the contrary, he thought that his Changbin group and the Xiefeng group controlled by Chu Yinhua had business dealings, so there was no need for their relationship to be so strained. So, he took the opportunity to show his goodwill to Su Hong and make peace with him. Since Zhang Bin has taken the initiative to surrender, Su Hong is not the kind of petty person. He also nodded at Zhang Bin and smiled.
Mr. Jiang, is Xiefeng Group related to you? Pei Yu asked curiously. Xiefeng Group has been very popular in Sichuan City recently, and he has also heard about it. But I didn't expect that Xiefeng Group was also related to Jiang Shao. If Zhang Bin hadn't said it in front of so many people, he really wouldn't have known. Yes. Su Hong nodded. He is not the only one who has connections with Xiefeng Group. That is simply too relevant. The boss of Xiefeng Group is his girlfriend. Do you think it matters? Hearing Su Heng's confirmation, Pei Yu immediately smiled mysteriously. Master Jiang, I have met Chu Inua from Xiefeng Group. Their boss is very beautiful. Pei Yu showed an obscene smile on his face, the meaning of which was self-evident. Su Hong also nodded calmly. Yes, Chu Inua and I do have a very good relationship. Pei Yu smiled immediately. Sure enough, he guessed correctly. I can only say that he is worthy of being called Master Jiang. He thought he was just playing both sides. Who knows, he is playing 3 games at the same time. Young Master John's ability to maintain balance is truly admirable. Oh, Mr. Jiang, there's something I forgot to say. I heard that Master Chuan is also interested in Chu Inua. Pei Yu suddenly leaned close to Su Heng's ear and spoke mysteriously. Really? Su Heng's expression was very calm, not panicking at all. Are you kidding? Chu Inua's favorability is as high as 95. It would be harder than climbing to the sky to poach him. It would be great if Chuan Feihong competed with him for Chu Inua. Because he can use this as an excuse to spend money on Chu Inua openly. However, seeing that Su Hong didn't care at all after hearing his news, Pei Yu was actually a little impressed by Su Heng. Among the rich second generation in Sichuan City, Chuan Feihong has a great reputation. Su Hong doesn't care at all. What does this mean? This shows that Su Hong doesn't care about Fu Feihong at all. Hello, Mr. Jiang, my name is Bai Zisha, and this is my business card. Mr. Zhang's name is still quite famous among this group of rich second generations. After all, everyone has heard of his legendary deeds, spending 3 billion to buy an esports club for Lin Qingyi. This incident spread among the rich second generation in Sichuan City. Even the news of the esports club changing its owner made the news. It's just that ordinary people are only paying attention to the players and the competition, and few care about the change of club owner. However, the rich second generation in Sichuan cares a lot. Whenever they had the chance, they would come up to Su Hong and try to make friends with him, and some even added him as a WeChat friend. Su Hong never refused any of these people. It's nothing more than adding a friend, it's nothing at all, maybe it will come in handy someday. Bai Zisha is just an ordinary one among them and inconspicuous. After adding Bai Zisha as a friend, Su Hong thought that he would leave tactfully. However, Bai Zisha actually sat next to him and asked curiously. By the way, Mr. Jiang, do you know the god of fish playing? Your name contains the word Hong, could it be that you are the god Hong? Su Hong glanced at Bai Zisha, a little surprised. The only people who knew that he was Hangshan's man were Lin Fu, Lin Xuan, and a few others. Unexpectedly, Bai Zisha also knew it. But there was no need to hide such things, so he nodded. Yes, that's me. Hearing this, Bai Zisha's eyebrows twitched. In fact, he just guessed this sentence casually, but he didn't expect that Su Hong would admit it directly. Pei Yu next to him was also a little surprised. Hangshan's reputation is much greater than Su Heng's. After all, this is a great person who once gave hundreds of millions of rewards in one go on Douyu. This incident has even become a hot topic and appeared in entertainment news. Although Hangshan has rarely appeared in Douyu recently, legends about him are still circulating in the world. Pei Yu had heard about Hangshan before, and at that time he was wondering who was so awesome that he didn't take money seriously. Unexpectedly, this person is both far away and right in front of me. TSK, Master Jiang, so you are the god of Hong. You are too good. You spend so much money on tipping the anchor. Pei Yu shook his head, feeling deeply moved. Sure enough, awesome people are awesome wherever they go. Although it is impressive to receive hundreds of millions in tips in one night, it is nothing compared to spending billions to buy a club for Lin Qingyi. So Pei Yu just sighed and was not too surprised. Although Su Hong and Pei Yu were huddled in a corner, the others were always paying attention to them. After all, young Master Jiang has a very famous reputation. Chapter 105 The Focus of the Audience. Bai Zisha speaks in a louder voice. Soon, the news that Su Hong was the Hangshan of Douyu spread quickly. Young Master Jiang is the Hangshan who teased fish, did you know that? What is Hangshan? I've never heard of him.
Stupid, it's that rich guy who was very popular on the internet a while ago and gave hundreds of millions of tips on Douyu in one night.
Oh, it's him.
I was wondering why Hangshan was so rich. It turns out to be Jiang Shao.
No wonder. Young Master Jiang is the god of Hong.
Suddenly, Su Hang became the focus of the audience again. The halos of the two wealthy identities of Jiang Shao and Hangshan gathered together, making his figure shine under the light. Many girls looked at Su Hong with something strange in their eyes, and they wished they could eat him up. Many of the girls who come here to attend the party are small internet celebrities with live broadcast accounts, and they are deeply impressed by the name Hangshan.
Many of them have also dreamed of being rewarded by Hangshan. Now Hangshan is right in front of me. If I seize this opportunity to establish a relationship with Hangshan. Thinking of this, many girls looked at Su Hong with particularly hot eyes. Bai Zisha is also a proud and arrogant rich second generation.
When he saw that the girls' eyes were all on Su Hong, he suddenly felt a little unhappy.
What's going on? You women are too superficial.
As soon as you saw that it was Hangshan, you couldn't wait to pounce on him and eat him up.
By the way, Mr. Jiang, since you are the legendary god of Hong, can you let me see you? Bai Zisha suddenly said. What do you mean? Su Hong frowned.
It's like this, I recently fell in love with a female anchor on the Longya live broadcast platform.
This girl is really pretty and makes people feel itchy.
What a pity. This girl is very popular and has many wealthy people supporting her. Although I gave her a few 100,000 worth of gifts, she was still lukewarm towards me.
Can you please support me and say that I invited you, so that I can have some face? Bai Zisha said slowly.
It's called showing support, but in fact it's just giving gifts.
Bai Zisha said this on purpose just to suppress Su Hang's arrogance. You have to know that these second-generation rich people are usually flattered by others. Even if they know you are rich, it is not easy to convince them. He asked Su Hong to give him a reward, but he guessed that Su Hong would not agree. After all, the richer people are, the smarter they are and they won't waste money. As long as Su Hong refused, his goal of suppressing Su Hang's arrogance would be achieved. At the same time, Bai Zisha also wanted to test Su Hong.
He had never seen Su Hong before. Although he had heard of the legend about Su Hong, he could not believe that this seemingly ordinary guy was so rich. It doesn't fit the image of a super rich man in his mind at all. So he wanted to take this opportunity to see if this guy was really as rich as the legend said. If you, Su Hong, are really that rich, then please support the female anchor in front of everyone and give her some small gifts.
That wouldn't be too much. Isn't this the time to show your strength? Bai Zisha, don't go too far.
You dare to make such a request when we first meet. You take yourself too seriously. Pei Bei frowned and cursed.
It's okay, it's just giving rewards to the female anchor.
I may not agree to other requests, but I will definitely agree to this one.
Su Hong smiled slightly.
If Bai Zisha asked him to do other things, Su Hong might find it difficult, but if he gave gifts to the female anchor, there would be no problem.
This is his strong point.
Others saw Su Hang's calm expression and thought he was well-mannered, but they didn't know that he was almost dying of joy.
The opportunity to show off was presented to him, so would he still be a human being if he didn't show off? He actually wants to keep a low profile, but others don't give him the opportunity to do so. In that case, then I might as well not be so low-key. Everybody stand up. I'm going to start showing off. Mr. Jiang, are you kidding?
Bai Zisha was also a little surprised. The main reason why he said this was to suppress Su Hang's arrogance and make him less arrogant. But Su Hang actually agreed directly.
This is not a joke.
As the legendary god of Hong, you should at least give him a reward of tens of millions, that would be justified.
This is not a small amount of money for most rich second generations.
In particular, this money is used as a reward to the anchor, which is almost like throwing it into the water and is of no use at all.
I'm not kidding. Just tell me the name of the female anchor.
Su Hong waved his hand decisively.
Her name is Xiaowenan.
She has 1 million subscribers.
She is a big anchor that the Longya platform and the guild have spent a lot of effort to promote. Got it. I'll top up the money first.
Su Hong took out his mobile phone and without saying a word, topped up 1 billion yuan in the background. It has been a long time since he spent money to reward the female anchor, and people in the world are almost forgetting him. Tonight, he wants to make Hengshen's name resound throughout the world again.
Puff.
Peiyu next to him had been paying attention to Su Hong, wanting to see how Su Hong gave rewards. After he saw the amount Su Hong recharged, he immediately scolded him.
Master Jiang, you've recharged 1 billion.
Peiyu screamed like a rooster.
Master Jiang, why are you so awesome?
The others were also frightened after hearing Peiyu's words.
Is this true? You are kidding me. You recharged 1 billion yuan, and on a live streaming platform? You know, the money you put into the live streaming platform cannot be refunded. Mr. Pei, did you count an extra zero?
Bullshit, I can see it clearly, it's 1 billion.
Do you think I learned math from a Chinese teacher like you?
Peiyu rolled his eyes.
Mr. Jiang, I was just joking, please don't be impulsive.
Bai Zixia was also frightened. You have to know that these live streaming platforms are very cunning. The money you put in cannot be refunded.
Who said I want to quit? Do I need to quit a small amount of money like 1 billion?
Su Hong looked at Bai Zixia strangely, as if he was looking at an idiot.
Puff. Puff. Puff.
Several rich second generations burst out at the same time.
What kind of words are these? What kind of words are these? 1 billion is just a small amount of money.
At this moment, no one spoke, and no one questioned. Everyone gathered around and watched Su Heng's operations nervously. They want to see how awesome Su Hong can be.
Call me Xiaoanan, right? Su Hong searched the name and clicked into Xiaoanan's live broadcast room.
I have to say that Bai Zixia has good taste.
This female anchor named Xiaoanan looks really good, with an appearance score of over 9 points.
Of course, this beauty is enhanced by filters. Without filters, it would probably be much lower. And her voice was so scratchy that it made people feel itchy.
Host, call me brother and let me listen. I will take your number 1 spot in seconds.
Su Hong posted a comment.
But unfortunately, all this barrage attracted was ridicule. Chapter 106 Flirting with each other.
Where did this first-level trumpet come from, daring to claim to be number 1 on the list in seconds? Brother, I suggest you finish 6th grade before watching the live broadcast.
This name is interesting, just like Hengshen from Douyu, but unfortunately, you are a fake.
Brother, don't criticize him, he just comes here to seek attention. At this moment, there were many rich second generations surrounding Su Hong, and they all laughed when they saw these comments. These guys' words are quite harsh. They even dare to mock Hengshen himself. The name of the live broadcast platform can be registered repeatedly.
I guess they thought it was a fake account. It doesn't matter.
They will soon know that this is the real Hengshen. These second-generation rich people were teasing each other because they all saw clearly the number of Su Heng's dragon tooth coins.
Peiyu was right, it was indeed 1 billion. Thank you for the gift, brother Ai Xiaoanan, I love you, moi.
Xiaoanan thanks a wealthy brother for the gift, and also responds to the remarks of those big brothers with higher noble ranks. As for Su Heng's comments, she ignored them.
Female anchors are so realistic. If you have a high level, you can get gifts and even be called dad. Low level, just ignore it. Hengshen has been ignored.
Master Jiang, hurry up and show your power.
Let these people know what a real boss is. Mr. Jiang, please let this realistic female anchor call you daddy. The second generation rich people standing behind Su Hong were watching the fun and were encouraging Su Hong to give gifts. Su Hong did not disappoint their expectations and directly opened the emperor's door. Thanks to the emperor who opened the channel, Mr. Perseverance.
After opening the emperor's contact, Xiaoanan finally noticed Su Hong. After all, it costs 150,000 renminbi to open an emperor account, which most people can't afford.
Xiaoanan, I'll take your number 1 spot.
Su Hong only left one sentence, and then started giving gifts without saying anything else.
Compared to Douyu, Longya is much more domineering.
A top-level gift treasure map costs 5,000 yuan, and the efficiency of brushing is much higher.
Persevere and give the anchor Xiaoanan treasure map 1. Persevere and give the anchor Xiaoanan a treasure map 2. Persevere and give the anchor Xiaoanan treasure map 3. Persevere and give the anchor Xiaoanan treasure map 4. Su Heng's hand speed is very fast, even faster than when he was single for 20 years.
I saw his fingers tapping the screen frantically, and the numbers on the treasure map in Xiaoanan's live broadcast room were also rising wildly.
The gift special effects have never stopped since the beginning.
At the beginning, Xiao Anan kept thanking Su Hong for the gifts, but as the number of gifts increased, her voice became hoarse and she could no longer express her gratitude. As for the second-generation deputy directors who were watching behind Su Hong, they were all stunned when they saw Su Hong constantly giving gifts. They were shocked. Petrified. The dog brought Jiang Xiao is actually so terrifying. Dad, Grandpa, you are so awesome. Elder son, please quickly withdraw your magical powers. We can't bear it anymore. Hanshin, this must be the real Hanshin, not me standing upside down and eating shit. As Su Hong gave out gifts crazily, the popularity of anchor Xiao Anan's live broadcast room skyrocketed, and he rose to the first place in Longya in one breath. You have to know that the audience watching live broadcasts are mobile, and many of them check out this live broadcast room and that live broadcast room. When they saw that the host Xiao Anan's live broadcast room was so lively, they also rushed over to join in the fun and posted some comments, which further increased the popularity of the room. Persevere and give the anchor Xiao Anan the treasure map 1998. Persevere and give the anchor Xiao Anan a treasure map of 1999. Persevere and give the anchor Xiao Anan a treasure map worth 2,000. Su Hong gave Xiao Xiao 2,000 treasure maps in one breath before he stopped. The rich second generation who were watching from behind all breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. The way Su Hong gave out gifts was so domineering that it made these well-informed rich second generations feel oppressed. Now that they have stopped, they can finally breathe a sigh of relief. If Su Hong continued to do this, it would probably cause them psychological trauma. It finally stopped. Damn, young Master Jiang is awesome. One treasure map costs 5,000 yuan, so 2,000 treasure maps would be 10 million yuan. As expected of Master Jiang, he just threw out 10 million like that. Only Master Jiang has the courage to do that. I finally finished it. To be honest, I was a little out of breath when Master Jiang was giving out gifts. The rich second generation were talking about it, and they were all scared by Su Hong. Bai Zixia let out a long sigh, finally feeling relieved. It was he who asked Su Hong to help out, and now that Su Hong has been so generous and spent 10 million, he must show his appreciation as well. If he continues to do this, he really won't be able to repay this favor. Who said I'm done? Su Hong raised his head in surprise. Suddenly, there was silence all around, and you could hear a pin drop. Mr. Jiang, you haven't spent enough money after spending 10 million? Pei Yu's voice trembled a little. It's just 10 million, how can that be enough? Su Hong said pretentiously. I just took a break because I was tired from brushing. I also drank a lot of water and wanted to go to the bathroom. Come on, Bai Zixia, help me brush it. Su Hong handed the phone to Bai Zixia. Bang! Bai Zixia didn't hold the cup firmly and it fell to the ground. But at this time he no longer cared about the cup and waved his hands in fear. No, I can't brush. Bai Zixia is usually a pretty arrogant person, but he was also frightened by Su Heng's terrifying aura. Just take it if I tell you to. Why waste your words? Su Hong handed the phone to Bai Zixia without saying a word, then turned around and went to the bathroom. After brushing for nearly half an hour, his lower abdomen was indeed a little bloated and needed to be relieved. Bai Zixia took the phone in a daze. His hands are shaking. His heart was trembling too. The rich second generation next to him was also shocked. Is young Master Jian so awesome that he actually lets others help him brush? Isn't he afraid that others will spend all his money? Bai Zixia carefully opened the backstage and checked the remaining number of Dragon Tooth coins. The virtual currency in RMB on most live streaming platforms are at a 1-to-1 ratio, that is, 1 Longya coin is equal to 1 RMB. Just now, Bai Zixia was sitting opposite Su Hong and was not able to see the scene of Su Hong recharging 1 billion yuan, so he wanted to confirm it with his own eyes. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 100 million. Bai Zixia's hand trembled. 990 million. Pei Yu was not wrong, young Master Jiang indeed recharged 1 billion in one go. Although a few rich second generations saw that the Dragon Tooth coins in Su Hong's background were indeed 1 billion. But most people have only heard about it and have not actually seen it. So, after hearing Bai Zixia's words, they all gathered around, wanting to confirm with their own eyes whether Su Hong had recharged 1 billion. After seeing it clearly, they all trembled. Fuck, 9 figures, 990 million, plus the 10 million I just swiped, that's a full 10 billion. I'm going to trick you into giving me 1 billion. I surrender. I don't even surrender to my father in my life, but I really surrender to Jiang Shao.
Fuck, I really want to be Master John's girlfriend.
These second-generation rich people, each of them comes from a wealthy and powerful family. They are all very proud and fearless.
Because they have the capital. But in front of Su Heng's super cash ability, these rich second generations were really convinced. Chapter 107 I Can't Get Excited. Recharged 1 billion just to reward the female anchor. It's simply inhumane.
They felt like they were just poor losers in front of Su Hong and had no motivation to compete with him.
Master Bai, didn't Master Jiang ask you to help him brush it? Hurry up and brush it.
Yes, Bai Zisha, aren't you usually very arrogant? Why are you so soft today?
Hurry up and make the money.
Master Jiang has already told you to do it without any worries.
You're not afraid, are you?
Several second-generation rich people joined in the commotion, just watching the fun and making trouble.
Who said I was scared? Stand up. When have I ever been scared?
When Bai Zisha heard this, he immediately became anxious. He also has to save face, so how could he give in so easily?
I stood up.
A rich second-generation man named Shenli stood up decisively and spoke loudly.
Bai Zisha, let me make this clear today.
If you don't brush, you're not a man.
Whoa whoa.
A group of people started shouting, not caring about the trouble.
Anyway, Su Hong has already spoken, and the responsibility is not theirs.
Okay, I'll brush it. Bai Zisha is also a man who cares about his reputation, and Su Hong has told him to swipe his brush, so if he doesn't, he is not giving face to young Master Jiang. With a determined heart, Bai Zisha began to frantically click on the gift treasure map. The gift special effects that had been paused bloomed on the screen again. Bai Zisha is also a tough guy, and he really can't lose face in front of so many people. So, he made full use of his hand speed that had been gained from being single for 20 years and tapped frantically on the screen of his mobile phone. When your left hand gets tired, switch to your right hand. When your right hand gets tired, switch to your left hand. In short, it never stopped and nearly 20 million was spent in 10 minutes.
However, young Master Jiang still didn't come back. Bai Zisha panicked. Damn it, why hasn't young Master Jiang come back yet? I've almost spent 20 million. Why hasn't he come back yet? Sweat beads appeared on Bai Zisha's forehead.
Originally, he planned to just spend a few million and then stop, so that he could save his own face and show off for young Master Jiang. But who knew that Jiang Shao never came back, and the people around him were watching the fun without thinking it was a big deal, so he couldn't stop at all. Seeing that the money he swiped was getting more and more, Bai Zisha almost cried.
Mr. Jiang, I like you, please be with me. Oh my god, this is the men's room, get out of here right now.
Su Hong cursed loudly. There is a saying that goes, people are afraid of becoming famous just as pigs are afraid of getting fat.
Now Su Hong deeply understands this sentence.
He had just finished using the restroom when a girl appeared out of nowhere and started stripping him of his clothes. I can only say that it is a sin for a man to be too outstanding. Although this girl has a thin waist and long legs, and her appearance is above 80 points, Su Hang is not a superficial person. He rejected the girl righteously and turned to leave the bathroom. Who knows, this is just the beginning. There were actually more girls gathered outside, each with such a hot look in their eyes that they almost wanted to eat him up. In their eyes, Jiang Shao is simply a perfect boyfriend. He looks a little handsome, but also very rich. At the same time, he is wealthy, approachable, and has many talented people.
The most important thing is, you are willing to spend money.
If you don't find an opportunity to grab this kind of perfect boyfriend, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Most people still have a bit of reserve in their hearts. But when they saw a vixen shamelessly entering the men's restroom, they could no longer sit still. The early bird catches the worm, the late bird gets nothing.
Men also need to fight for what they want and never let others get ahead of them.
So they all gathered around and scared Su Hang. Why are you girls so superficial?
Can't you be a little more reserved?
The most important thing is that your favorability levels are so high, but we can't bind you into a paid relationship, which makes me very worried. Su Hong had no choice but to ruthlessly reject these girls one by one, and it took a long time to make these girls give up. After finishing all these, Su Hong originally planned to go back and see how much money Bai Zisha had spent for him. Who knew, he suddenly noticed a girl. This girl is very pretty, probably around 80 or 90 points. If she were to appear outside, she would definitely be a goddess-level figure and would definitely receive a lot of praise. But at this gathering of rich second generations filled with so many beautiful women, it is not very noticeable. The main reason why Su Hong noticed this girl was that when other girls came around her, this girl just sat there without moving, with a sneer on her lips, which made her seem very unique. Su Hong has no interest in girls who are more favorable and easier to pick up, but he is interested in girls who are more indifferent. Now he has only 6 people bound to spend money, which is really pitifully few. It would be nice if he could bind one more. Thinking of this, Su Hong walked straight towards the girl.
Hello, my name is Su Hong, what's your name? The cold girl glanced at Su Hong and replied coldly, Lu Xiaoxiao. Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Lu Xiaoxiao. Target value, 8.5 points. Target's favorability towards host, 48. Ding, the spending target has been bound. Lu Xiaoxiao deliberately treated Su Hong coldly, hoping that he would give up and stop harassing her. Lu Xiaoxiao is actually a small internet celebrity who makes a living by shooting short videos every day. But she is a very proud person at heart, and looks down on these rich second generations who just live a life of idleness and waiting to die. Although I came here to attend the party under pressure from the company, I hate these rich second generations from the bottom of my heart. Especially Su Hong, who is the most popular and also the one she hates the most. After attending the party, many rich second generations came over to chat with her because she was pretty, but Lu Xiaoxiao deliberately responded coldly. Although she was indeed pretty, there were so many pretty girls here, and the second generation rich were not masochists, and no one liked to be a bootlicker. So, seeing that she was rather cold, they naturally left and went to find those girls who were not cold.
Lu Xiaoxiao didn't care. She came here just at the company's request anyway. It was just good that the rich second generation didn't come to harass her. Now that the famous Master Jiang is here, she also deliberately shows an arrogant look, just to make this Master Jiang give up. Who knows? Su Hong's eyes suddenly lit up, as if he admired her very much. What is going on? Lu Xiaoxiao was very surprised. Su Hong was very happy. Finally, I met a reserved girl. And the girl's favorability is 48. He likes it. I don't know what is going on, but Su Hong has no interest in those girls who are very enthusiastic and have a very high favorability. He can't even muster the energy to do so. But when he meets a girl whose favorability is negative and who is very cold to him, he suddenly becomes excited. Negative favorability, right? That is how I like you.
Lu Xiaoxiao, what a nice name.
Su Hong sat down directly in front of Lu Xiaoxiao.
What's good about my name?
Lu Xiaoxiao asked. Su Hong was speechless.
Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 2, current favorability 50. Chapter 108, Superficial Woman.
Lu Xiaoxiao looked at Su Hong with disgust.
Another rich second generation who acted pretentiously in front of her because she was pretty. Ha, who do you think I am?
I would be defeated by your money offensive like an ordinary girl.
You're dreaming. I'm not the kind of superficial woman who would like you just because you have a lot of money. However, Su Hong looked even happier.
This girl is good. It feels very fulfilling to lick her.
Mr. Jiang, they're still using your phone to swipe money. If you don't go back, the 1 billion you recharged will be gone.
Lu Xiaoxiao said coldly. What she meant by this was that she wanted Su Hong to go back quickly and not bother her here.
It's okay, 10 billion is just a small amount of money, not as important as you. Su Hong said nonchalantly.
It is very tiring for him to make money by himself, so it is a good thing to have someone to help him. As soon as these words came out, the girl next to him looked at Su Hong with even more confusion. Lu Xiaoxiao felt even more disgusted with Su Hong. She didn't know that Su Hong was telling the truth, and thought that Su Hong was showing off his wealth in front of her. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 55.
Master Jiang, you are here.
Peiyu appeared from nowhere and took Su Hong's hand.
You should go back soon.
Bai Zixia has already made nearly 50 million.
If you don't go back, Bai Zixia will be scared to death.
Peiyu pulled him, and Su Hong regretfully could not stay there and talk to Lu Xiaoxiao, so he had to turn around and walk back.
Who knows?
Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 60.
Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability dropped another 5 points to 60 points.
She mistakenly thought that Su Hong's move to leave was because he was worried that his money would be spent. He just said he didn't care, but now when he heard that 50 million was spent, he immediately rushed back. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy to the extreme. These second-generation rich are all the same. It sounds better than singing, but when it comes to the critical moment, you still have to worry about your wallet.
Master Jiang, you are finally back.
Bai Zisha has made nearly 50 million.
Master Jiang, you said you could just swipe it casually. Bai Zisha stood up nervously.
Although he is a rich second generation and his family has some money, it is the first time that he has given so much money to a female anchor. In the past, the most he had ever given to the female anchor was only a few 100,000 yuan in tips, and he felt heartbroken for several days. The rich second generation's money doesn't come from the wind, so it's impossible for them to spend it carelessly.
But today, when he picked up Jiang Shao's phone and looked at the crazy praises in the barrage and the expectant and shocked look in the female anchor's eyes, he didn't know why, but he couldn't control himself. This was the first time he experienced the feeling of being a super rich man. People on the entire platform were shocked and cheered for him. Moreover, the rich second generations around him were all watching him, and it felt great to spend money like crazy under the watchful eyes of everyone. At the beginning, Bai Zisha made money because he wanted to save face and couldn't admit defeat in front of others.
At first, I was a little nervous about swiping money, but as I was swiping, I suddenly felt happy and it felt great, so I swiped too much and spent almost 50 million in one go. It felt great when he was yelling, but as soon as Jiang Shao came back, Bai Zisha came to his senses and became scared all of a sudden.
People say you can swipe it at will, but that's just a polite remark.
You really just swiped it casually and spent 50 million.
50 million is equal to half 100 million. This is not a small amount of money for anyone, and young Master Jiang will definitely be angry.
Not only Bai Zisha, other rich second generations were also watching this scene with trepidation.
The atmosphere suddenly became very depressing. Everyone was waiting for young Master Jiang to get angry. Who knows?
Su Heng's expression changed, and he looked very disgusted. I've been out for so long, and you only gave me 50 million.
Is it so little? Ward fake? What did Mr. Jiang say? 50 million. Still think it's not enough. The rich second generations were all stunned. Mr. Jiang, you don't blame me?
Bai Zisha was very surprised.
Of course it's your fault.
I asked you to help me brush because I hoped you could brush more, but you only brushed so little and your hand speed was so slow. Su Hong shook his head, looking disgusted.
Bai Zisha stared at Su Hong, thinking that he was speaking sarcastically.
But looking at Jiang Shao's sincere look, it was obvious that he was speaking from the heart.
It is indeed the truth.
What others worry about is making money too slowly and spending money too quickly.
But Su Hong was the opposite.
He was worried that he would spend money too slowly and would not earn much rebate. Originally, he thought he could take this opportunity to let Bai Zisha share some of the burden for him, but he didn't expect that Bai Zisha was such a newbie and could earn money so slowly. He is so worried because his savings haven't even reached 10 million yet. Where can he find his dragon and phoenix to share his burden? When the rich second generation around him heard Su Heng's words, they were collectively petrified.
Mr. Jiang, are you so fierce? After spending 50 million, you still think it's not enough?
And it was obvious that it was not a disguised polite remark, but a disgust that came from the heart.
What does this mean? This shows that 50 million is really nothing in other people's eyes. They are convinced. These rich second generations are really convinced. They were all impressed by Su Heng's ability to make money.
I used to think I was a rich man, but when I met Master Jiang, I realized that I was just a poor guy.
I'm sorry, I'm holding you back. I'm not even poor. I eat dirt.
Eat the soil, people, eat the soil soul, eat the soil soul, eat the soil are the best people.
Bai Zisha also returned the phone to Su Hong with great emotion. Master Jiang, I'll return your phone to you. Su Hong didn't rush to answer the phone, but asked Bai Zisha, by the way, did you tell the female anchor that you asked me to come and show your support?
Bai Zisha shook his head, no. Why don't you just tell me, I gave that female anchor a tip because of you. Bai Zisha took a deep breath and was moved by Su Heng's words.
He was truly touched. Just because of one sentence, a female anchor was given 60 million yuan. What kind of spirit is this? What kind of courage is this?
In short, thousands of words can be reduced to just 4 words.
Young Master Jiang is awesome breaking voice.
When this matter gets out, he can brag to others that it was because of what I said that the rich Jiang Shao gave the female anchor 60 million for me.
Bai Zisha lowered his head, took out his mobile phone, logged into Lanya and entered Xiao Innan's live broadcast. Then he used Su Heng's phone to send a message.
I was introduced by Langli Baisha, and I gave you gifts for Langli Baisha's sake. Miss, if you want to thank someone, thank Langli Baisha. Then, Bai Zisha sent another comment on his phone. Thank you for your support, God Hung. I will remember this favor. Finally, he used Su Heng's phone to post a very pretentious message. It is my honor to work for brother Langli Baisha. After watching the conversation between the two big guys, the host Xiao Anan was shocked again. What level of boss is this? Just for the sake of saving someone else's face, he directly spent 60 million. Chapter 109 Ordinary. Is the boss's face so valuable? There is also this Langli Baisha, who used to be very inconspicuous among the nobles and looked ordinary. Who knew that this person had such a great reputation? Just because of him, Hangshan directly gave him gifts worth 60 million. This is a truly wealthy man. In the past, she had been too neglectful of the noble Langli Baisha. All of a sudden, she felt that Langli Baisha was very mysterious and powerful. The barrage of comments was also shocked and kept refreshing. Is the friendship between big guys so direct? Just for the sake of face, he directly spent 60 million. I may have some misunderstanding about face, but my face cannot be exchanged for a fried dough stick. It seems that this guy named Langli Baisha is the real boss. Just because of his face, Hangshan directly spent 60 million. Why don't I have such a friend? When will my face become so valuable? The life of the big guys is so plain and boring. Looking at these comments, Bai Zisha suddenly laughed. Well, this one is very successful, complete and round. The entire Longya was conquered by his terrifying aura. Ha, Mr. Bai, you are so talented. You directed and acted in the movie yourself. Oh my god, Bai Zisha, this is the first time I realized that you are so awesome that even the great god Hong has to give you a favor. It is my honor to work for brother Langli Baisha. Mr. Bai, why don't you go to heaven? Bai Zisha, how good will it be for you to make me die of laughter? I don't submit to anyone but Bai Zisha. After watching Bai Zisha's operation, this group of rich second generations all laughed. It's okay to show off to yourself. Even Su Hong was amused. You are really a talented person. Do your family members know that you are so naughty? Seeing the teasing looks from others, Bai Zisha felt a little embarrassed. But this thing is only half installed, it needs to be completed. In the future, his legend will also be spread on the Longya platform. As for other people as ridicule, it doesn't matter. They don't have the chance to show off even if they want to. Master Jiang, it's done. I'll return your phone to you. Bai Zisha handed the phone back to Su Hong. Yeah. Su Hong took the phone, put it directly into his pocket without even looking at it. This kind of calmness and unrestrained attitude once again impressed Bai Zisha. If it were an ordinary person, he would definitely look at the number of dragon tooth coins to confirm how much money was spent and how much was left. But young Master Jiang didn't even look at him. Bai Zisha was convinced, completely convinced. Any slight doubts about Su Hang that remained in her heart were swept away. Suddenly, he bowed to Su Hang. What are you doing? Su Hong looked puzzled. Master Jiang, I am convinced. I am completely convinced. I confess, I was a little suspicious of you just now. I suspected that you were a liar, so I deliberately tested you. But now I understand that you are the real boss. I am convinced. From now on, I will be your little brother. If you need anything, just tell me. Bai Zisha said this very respectfully, feeling deeply moved. In the past, when he read online novels, he thought it was very funny when he saw the protagonists of those arrogant and domineering stories, and their followers would immediately bow down to him. He thought it was pure fantasy and that such a thing would never happen to him. But now he knows that there really is a domineering aura in this world. Jiang Shao's money ability, combined with the powerful aura that shocked the entire audience, formed a terrifying aura of kingly dominance. He didn't know whether others were impressed by Jiang Shao's domineering aura, but he was completely convinced. Please don't do this. You're making me feel embarrassed. Su Hong quickly straightened Bai Zisha. He didn't dare to accept Bai Zisha as his younger brother. Bai Zisha didn't insist and just got up. Then a few people sat together and started chatting and bragging. During the conversation, Su Hong discovered that the girls next to Peiyu and Bai Zisha looked at him with eyes that were a little strange, staring at him as if they wanted to eat him up. There's no way, it's a sin for a man to be too outstanding. Mr. Lin is here. Suddenly, the party became noisy.
Lin Fu is here too?
Su Hong felt a little surprised.
That's impossible.
Lin Fu doesn't usually come to this kind of party. Pei Yu also stood up, his face full of confusion. Soon, the so-called young Master Lin came in.
Damn, it's him. Su Hong rolled his eyes immediately.
It turns out that this so-called Mr. Lin is Lin Xuan. Last time at Lin Xingyi's birthday party, this guy had caused trouble for him several times, but he had resolved them all. So strictly speaking, the two of them actually had a grudge. Su Hong didn't expect to meet this guy here.
Just like Su Hong rolled his eyes after seeing Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan was also extremely unhappy when he saw Su Hang. At Lin Xingyi's birthday party last time, he wanted to take the opportunity to show off and leave a good impression in front of Lin Xingyi. As a result, it was messed up by this guy Su Hang. Not only did he fail to show off in front of Lin Xingyi, but he also left a very bad impression. Recently, Lin Xuan heard that Su Hong spent billions to buy an esports club for Lin Xingyi, and he felt even more unhappy. The reason is very simple. Lin Xuan just can't stand Su Hong being in the spotlight. But unfortunately, even though he disliked it, he really didn't dare to provoke Su Hong. So, after seeing Su Hong, Lin Xuan nodded stiffly, and found a few familiar rich second-generation people to chat with in a place far away from Su Hong. As a result, as soon as they sat down, the rich second generation who arrived earlier began to tell Lin Xuan about Su Hong's glorious deeds. Su Len, you don't know, just now Bai Zisha asked Su Hong to help support the event and give gifts to a female anchor, and he gave all the gifts in one go.
After hearing this, Lin Xuan felt even more unhappy.
On the other side, Su Hong continued to chat with Pei Yu and Bai Zisha, but while chatting, he did not forget to pay attention to Lu Xiaoxiao who was sitting on the other side.
Pei Yu noticed this scene and immediately laughed. What's the matter, Mr. Jiang, are you interested in that girl?
Yes, I think she is quite interesting.
Su Hong nodded calmly. His current identity is young Master Jiang.
He doesn't need to hide the fact that he likes a girl.
He can just say it openly. Mr. Jiang, I advise you to give up this idea. Bai Zisha took a sip of wine and talked freely. I know this woman. Her name is Lu Xiaoxiao. She's an internet celebrity or a model for a small company. I forgot.
Anyway, she's just a working girl.
I'm telling you, this woman is sick.
He flirts with people with such a sour face, as if he had diamonds on his body, so arrogant.
Fuck, who does she think she is? Who cares about her? Chapter 110. Don't expect me to pay attention to you.
Master Jiang, there is absolutely no need for you to put so much effort into this kind of fake noble woman.
You might as well find another girl.
They are enthusiastic and well-behaved, and they pose in whatever way they want. When Bai Zisha talked about Lu Xiaoxiao, his tone was a little disdainful. It was probably because he had suffered a loss in the past, or was ignored when he approached her.
This was normal.
All the people present were second-generation rich, and none of them had ever liked women since they were young. They are not those losers who go up to a pretty girl and act like a lapdog.
On the contrary, their attitude is very arrogant.
If you ignore me, don't expect me to pay attention to you. As time went by, Lu Xiaoxiao was isolated.
I see.
Su Hong also took a sip of wine, but he became more interested in Lu Xiaoxiao. He doesn't care about those girls who can easily make a comeback. What we want is someone with a low favorability level, so that we can feel a sense of accomplishment when we lick him, and we will feel even better when we succeed in our counterattack.
It's almost time to start. Do you want to join in?
Suddenly, Pei Yu stood up.
I won't go. I don't have the skills. Bai Zisha shook his head.
What's about to start?
Su Hong asked curiously. Speeding.
Pei Yu said as a matter of course.
Mr. Jiang, you forgot that this is a racing party.
Everyone came to such a remote place far from the city just to race. Only in remote places like this can you find roads for racing.
Master Jiang, do you want to join? Not participating.
Su Hong shook his head.
How can he participate when he doesn't know how to race? It's normal for young Master Jiang not to participate.
The prize money for winning the competition is only 1 million, which is just a drop in the bucket for young Master Jiang.
Bai Zisha said as a matter of course. Su Hang's eyes suddenly lit up. If you talk about this, I won't be sleepy anymore.
When Su Hong heard that the prize for winning the racing race was 1 million, he immediately became excited.
This is simply a windfall.
You know, up to now he has only more than 7 million in his small treasury. Among them, 1 million was given by Lin Fu, and the remaining 6 million was obtained through rebates he worked hard to obtain. Su Hong used to think it was difficult to make money, but after he had the system, he discovered that spending money was also a very difficult thing. In order to earn rebates, Su Hong tried every possible means to find excuses for girls to spend money, and he was exhausted. Now, an opportunity to make money is right in front of him, and he absolutely cannot let it go. How do I participate in this competition? Su Hong stood up and said excitedly. Mr. Jiang, you want to participate too? Bai Zisha said in surprise. Yes. Su Hong nodded. He would never give up the chance to make $1 million. Mr. Jiang, this competition is a bit dangerous. After all, the road conditions here are not very good. It would not be good if something happened. Bai Zisha persuaded. It's okay, I have confidence. Su Hong said confidently. Bai Zisha, you are cursing young Master Jiang, aren't you? This place is indeed remote, but accidents don't happen very often. It's not that easy for something to happen. Pei Yu rolled his eyes. This group of rich second generations come here to race because they like the thrilling feeling here, but it doesn't mean they are looking for death. They sent people to inspect the road conditions here in advance. There are risks, but not very big. As for a path without risk, that does not exist. Even if it exists, it is not their turn to use it for racing. Okay, stop talking and just tell me how to participate in this competition. Su Hong waved his hand. Master Jiang, I'll take you there. Pei Yu took Su Hong to meet the organizer of the competition, the owner of a supercar club named Li Xiaohua. Mr. Jiang is also going to participate. Li Xiaohua asked with some surprise. Yes, I think this competition is very interesting. Su Hong nodded. Mr. Jiang, to participate in this competition, you have to pay 30,000 yuan, sign an agreement, and also prepare a car. Li Xiaohua explained in detail. No problem. Su Hong nodded. Then he transferred 30,000 yuan to Li Xiaohua and signed a no-liability agreement. Then, Li Xiaohua asked someone to check Su Hong's car, and after confirming that there was no problem, he asked Su Hong to wait for his notification. There are many participants in this racing competition, and the competition system is relatively complete, divided into knockout rounds and finals. The elimination round is for 7 to 8 people to run together, the first one advances to the next round, and the others go home directly. The finals are for all the first place winners in the knockout stages, and then there are rewards for the top 3. The first place will receive 1 million, the second place will receive 500,000, and the third place will receive 200,000. Su Hong was arranged by Li Xiaohua in the 5th round. There were a total of 8 elimination rounds, which would take about 2 hours to complete. It is worth mentioning that it is nighttime now and racing is very risky. But just because it is at night, many rich second generations come here to participate because it is exciting. And there are street lights along the entire route, so the risk is not very great. New news, young Master Jiang is also participating in this race. Next to Lin Xuan, a rich second-generation man excitedly told the news he had just heard from the club owner. Young Master Jiang is also participating. That will be interesting to watch. I wonder how good his skills are. His car seems to be a Koenigsegg, also a supercar, but it doesn't seem to have been modified, so it seems a bit disadvantageous to use it for racing. Several rich second generations began to talk. After hearing this, Lin Xuan's heart was moved. Many people may not know that he was actually a racing driver for a period of time. That was when he went to Europe, and in pursuit of excitement, he also participated in professional-level racing competitions. His skills are not much worse than those of a professional racing driver. Piano is his hobby, but racing is his life. But later, he started to take over the family business, and in order not to worry his family, he gave up his hobby of racing. Originally, he had no plans to participate in this car race. After all, this competition was just an amateur racing competition organized by a rich second generation in one city. He had participated in European professional leagues before and looked down upon the professionalism of this competition. As for the 1 million bonus, he didn't even care about it. However, if Su Hong also participated, things would be different. Perhaps he could take this opportunity to trick Su Hong and vent his anger. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan also stood up and went to Li Xiaohua to sign up, asking Li Xiaohua to arrange him behind Su Hong. He had made up his mind that if Su Hong won the elimination round and entered the finals, he would participate in this race and take the opportunity to set a trap for Su Hong and vent his anger. But if Su Hong fails to pass the elimination round and enter the finals, then forget it, he will simply not participate. Anyway, this is just a competition organized by an ordinary club. There is no compulsory force and no punishment for withdrawing from the competition. When Lin Shuwen signed up, the racing competition officially began. Although it was just hosted by an ordinary club, the preparations were quite complete.
Chapter 111 Starting Line.
There are surveillance cameras in most places on the road, and you can see the situation of the game clearly through the surveillance cameras just by sitting still. The knockout round is relatively simple. The participating drivers and vehicles arrive at the starting line, then the referee gives the order and the vehicles start directly.
Since time is limited, the elimination rounds are conducted continuously.
The second round must start directly before the car in the previous round reaches the finish line. Su Hong was in the fifth round, and it was his turn about an hour after the first round started. When Li Xiaohua informed him that it was time to start the race, he drove his Koenigsegg to the starting line. There are many rich second generations gathered here, and there are also many luxury cars, but there are only a few as good as Koenigsegg, and not all of them participate in racing.
When Su Hong drove out his Koenigsegg, it stood out from the crowd and immediately attracted everyone's attention.
Coupled with Su Heng's terrifying aura, 9 out of 10 people present were looking at him.
Come on, the betting is open.
I bet on Jiang Xiao to win. Koenigsegg is a good car and it has a very fast start.
I bet on car number 3. Louis plays this car a lot and is very good at it. I think Louis will win.
Although Jiang Xiao's car is good, racing is mainly about technique, and it has nothing to do with the quality of the car. If you feel confident, then place your bet.
Don't make a fuss here.
Before the game even started, a group of rich second generations were ready to place their bets. Among those who placed bets, fewer bet on Su Hong, while more bet on the owner of car number 3, Louis. At the starting line, 8 cars were lined up, waiting for the referee's command. Among these cars, Su Heng's Koenigsegg is the most expensive, but the most dazzling ones are other people's cars. Because these people's vehicles have been modified and equipped with dazzling lights, they shine brightly under the moonlight. I have to say that these second-generation rich people really know how to have fun. After a messy modification of a good sports car, it emits dazzling light and dances wildly. But this also meets their wishes, that is, it is eye-catching and can attract other people's attention. For these second-generation rich, the most important thing is to get noticed by others. After all, their previous generation created a good living environment for them, so that they don't have to worry about survival. Without the pressure of survival, these second-generation rich people try everything to find a sense of existence. They even come up with new ideas for racing, turning it into a light show. Compared with them, Su Heng's car looks inconspicuous. But Su Hong didn't care about this. A racing competition is not about whose car is the best looking, but about whose car reaches the finish line first.
System, give me 100 enhancement points to enhance my racing skills.
Su Hong said through gritted teeth. Today he was determined to become the champion and earn $1 million. Strengthening successful, driving skill level increased by 100.
Su Heng Ultimate Money Rebate Host. Strength, 19. Agility, 18. Stamina, 23. Spirit, 20. Note, the peak value for adults is 10 points. Skills, Computer Proficiency Level 14. Skill, Piano Mastery Level 100. Skill, League of Legends Mastery Level 100. Skill, Driving Mastery Level 101. Reinforcement points, 690 points. The system beeped coldly. Since there was little difference between racing and driving, and they were the same skill, the enhancement points were added to the driving skill. In addition, he can also drive, so his skill level becomes 101. As the strengthening was completed, Su Hong shuddered, and a lot of things suddenly appeared in his mind. Detailed parameters of the vehicle, understanding of road conditions, how to start the car faster, etc. In an instant, Su Hong had an illusion that the car under his feet had its own life and was controlled by him. Call. Su Hong let out a long breath, realizing that this was the feeling of having a driving proficiency of over level 100. If he were to become a professional racing driver now, he would definitely be one of the best, and there is a good chance that he would even be the best racing driver in the world. This game is a sure win. Ready, go.
The referee blew the whistle and the game officially began. 8 cars rushed out at the same time, like arrows shot from a bow, piercing into the deep night. Contrary to many people's expectations, Koenigsegg actually took the first place and started the race first. Ha, I said young Master Jiang would win. Look, he was the first one to run out. Those who had bet on Su Hong burst into laughter. If Su Hong won, his chips would be doubled immediately. You know, it is very important to win a racing race at the starting line, just like running. Whoever gains an advantage at the beginning will have a greater chance of winning later. Tisk, it's just a good car. Koenigsegg is a good car with excellent starting performance. It's normal for him to overtake others at the beginning, but when he turns and changes lanes in the middle of the race, others can overtake him with their skills. This isn't a long-distance race. Let's see if he can maintain such a high speed during the turn. I bet that car number 3 will win. Although Su Hong took the lead at the beginning, most people still did not think highly of him. Because racing skills are very important, and this section of the track has several uphill and downhill sections, as well as several very steep turns. Wherever he got, Su Hong had to slow down. Lin Xuan did not join in on other people's discussions, but instead watched the surveillance video carefully to see how Su Hong's vehicle driving skills were. As he watched, he frowned. Because Su Hong drove very steadily along the way, the distance between him and the vehicle behind him not only did not decrease, but widened instead. This guy is so good at driving? Lin Xuan was a little depressed. But on second thought, he felt that this was normal. A rich second generation of this level must have many luxury cars at home. He drives every day, so his driving skills must be pretty good. The poor are not like them. They basically take the bus and subway. Even if they have a car, they use it to transport goods and cannot use it for racing. However, no matter how good Su Hong's driving skills are, they are definitely not as good as his. He has received professional racing training in Europe. In any industry, business or profession, the gap is huge. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan felt happy instead. Su Hong has good driving skills and can enter the finals, so he will have the opportunity to take advantage of him. The cars for the 5th round have almost started, and the cars for the 6th elimination round are almost ready to start. Lin Xuan was in the 8th round, which was the final round. Contrary to most people's expectations, Su Hong won first place in the knockout round and advanced to the finals. However, most people still think that he won because of his good car and it had nothing to do with his skills. However, when he came back, he was still warmly welcomed by others. The 6th, 7th, and 8th rounds of eliminations also proceeded very quickly. Su Hong had just rested for half an hour when Li Xiaohua sent someone to inform him that the final would officially begin in another half an hour. Chapter 112 Frequent Racing. Li Xiaohua also asked him to drive the car to the starting line for staff to check. Su Hong drove the car to the starting line, then left the car and let the staff check it. Compared to the mixed bag of knockout rounds, the finals were of relatively higher quality. Among them are the second generation of rich people who take racing as a hobby and often race their cars. There are also ordinary people who come here to make extra money. There are even former racing drivers invited by the club. There are 8 people in total, and each one should not be underestimated. Come on, the betting is open, hurry up and bet on the driver you think will win. I'll bet on car number 3. I'll bet on car number 4. I bet on young Master Jiang. I bet on Brother Lu. A group of second-generation rich people who were attracted by the product started to place bets. Su Hong also wanted to place a bet, but unfortunately, the competition had a rule that contestants could not place bets. After all, this is a formal competition, and the rules and regulations are relatively complete. Please come in, contestants. After the vehicle inspection, it was time for the contestants to enter. Su Hong and the other 7 contestants walked towards their cars. Before getting in the car, Su Hong checked his car and confirmed that his car had not been tampered with by anyone. The others did the same and took some time to check the car. This is also one of the procedures of the competition. The main concern is that some staff members may be bribed by the players and do damage to other players' cars. Although the probability of this happening is very low, we must be on guard. On the eve of the final, 8 cars were ready at the starting line, waiting for the command to start. Mr. Jiang, are you interested in competing with me? Suddenly, a voice attracted the attention of others. Everyone looked and found that it was Lin Xuan who was speaking. What do you want to compete in? Su Hong turned to look at Lin Xuan, and he was not too surprised. He knew that this guy wanted to cause trouble for him. As the saying goes, beauty is a disaster. An outstanding woman will always have no shortage of suitors around her. Moreover, each of these suitors is an outstanding person, such as Lin Xuan and Xuan Feihong. It's obvious that Su Hang is having a hot relationship with Lin Qingyi now, so it would be strange if they liked Su Hang. It's just a matter of who can reach the finish line faster. Lin Xuan smiled slightly. If I reach the finish line before young Master Jiang, I will give you 10 million. If Mr. Jiang reaches the finish line before me, he only needs to give me 5 million.
What do you think, Master Jiang? Do you dare to compete? Lin Xuan spoke very loudly in order to attract other people's attention.
He just wanted to embarrass Su Hong in front of others. If Su Hong agreed, he could make 5 million from Su Hong. If Su Hong did not agree, he could make Su Hong lose face in front of everyone. In short, no matter what Su Hong does, he will win. Facing Lin Xuan's provocation, Su Hong smiled slightly in his heart. This guy, he still doesn't like him and wants to cause trouble whenever he gets the chance. However, since Lin Xuan is so proactive in wanting to give money, Su Hong has no choice but to accept it.
No problem.
Su Hong answered just as loudly.
Mr. Jiang, I'm not kidding.
Lin Xuan's eyes flashed and he suddenly became excited.
Finally there is a chance to get back at the game.
To be honest, Lin Xuan was attracted to Lin Qingyi from the first sight. Whether in terms of appearance, family background, or talent, Lin Qingyi is the best candidate to be a wife.
He once secretly swore in his heart that he must marry Lin Qingyi.
What is hateful is that this bastard Su Hong suddenly appeared and snatched away his Lin Qingyi. This incident has always bothered Lin Xuan, but he has no way to change it and can only sulk in his heart. But now, he finally has the chance to teach Su Hong a severe lesson. 5 million, this amount of money is not a lot for them, but it is enough for him to vent his anger.
I'm not kidding you either,
Su Hong said in a deep voice. Okay, in order to avoid regretting it later, why don't we give the bet to Li Xiaohua first and let him keep it?
What do you think?
Lin Xuan struck while the iron was hot. After saying this, he was afraid that Su Hong would go back on his word, so he deliberately squeezed him. If I lose, I will lose 10 million, but you, Master Jiang, will only lose 5 million.
Okay, no problem.
Su Hong agreed without saying a word. Lin Xuan was afraid that he would default on his debt, and Su Hong was also afraid that Lin Xuan would default on his debt, so he transferred the money to Li Xiaohua, the organizer of the competition. Su Hong was so happy that he didn't have time to stop him. After hearing about the bet between Su Hong and Lin Xuan, the onlookers nearby were all excited and even set new odds on the spot to bet on who would win and who would lose. Li Xiaohua, the organizer of this competition, also came over and reminded solemnly.
Master Jiang, Master Lin, this is no joke. Once you make a decision, you can't go back on it.
It's just a small amount of money like 10 million.
What are you afraid of? Send me your bank account number and I will transfer the money to you now,
Lin Xuan said generously.
He didn't think he would lose at all.
This time, by making a bet, I can not only win 5 million, but also teach Su Hong a lesson, which is really killing two birds with one stone. Without any hesitation, Lin Xuan directly transferred 10 million to Li Xiaohua.
Mr. Jiang, Mr. Lin's money has arrived, you.
Li Xiaohua walked to Su Hong.
Is it okay to transfer the money to the registered account? Su Hong asked back. No problem.
Li Xiaohua shook his head. After getting Li Xiaohua's confirmation, Su Hong transferred the 5 million without saying a word.
Although this was most of his property, how could he let go of the chance to win money?
Lin Xuan thought he could beat him. It's ridiculous. After receiving 5 million from Su Hong, Li Xiaohua was afraid that there might be problems later, so he asked again.
Master Jiang, Master Lin, are you sure you want to gamble? It's not too late to regret now.
Confirmed. Su Hong nodded.
I'm sure too.
Lin Xuan nodded with a smile. There is no need to worry about a game that is sure to win. He even began to wonder whether he should use some tricks during the racing game later and intentionally win only a little bit from Su Hong to make him dissatisfied, or lose a game first to make Su Hong proud, and then continue with the second game to win more money from Su Hong. It's just like the trick in casinos, where they deliberately let people have a taste of the sweetness first, and then when the gamblers let down their guard, they use a big bet to win all of the gamblers' money. Of course, Lin Xuan has not yet decided what to do next, so he can only wait and see.
Almost done, we can light the fire.
The starter's shout drew Lin Xuan's attention back. He started the car, ready to drive out at any time.
Done, done, done.
Like Lin Xuan, the others started the car and waited for the latest orders.
Everyone's eyes became serious. Su Hong and Lin Xuan are no exception.
However, most people think that their abilities are average.
Chapter 113 Professional Racing Driver.
Because it was the first time for Su Hong and Lin Xuan to participate in a racing competition. Among the other contestants, there are veterans who have participated several times, and one is a retired professional racing driver. They are the strong candidates to compete for the championship. Most people who place bets are actually betting on one of them to win, and very few people bet on Su Hong and Lin Xuan to win.
Ready, bang.
A gunshot rang out and 8 sports cars sped out at the same time. As the vehicle accelerates, the headwind becomes stronger.
Feeling the strong wind, Lin Xuan felt extremely happy. Finally, I can show off my skills. Wait, that car in front is.
Damn, I am not seeing things. Young Master Jiang is the first one again. Oh my god, Lin Xiao is also the second one.
How can they be so fierce?
Even professional players are not as fast as them.
Did I see it wrong? The onlookers' jaws were broken.
Lin Xuan's eyes suddenly widened. This shouldn't be the case. Su Heng's car shouldn't be that fast, at least not faster than his. He has participated in professional competitions. Ignoring the eyes of others that were about to pop out, Su Heng accelerated all the way, driving the Koenigsegg, rushing forward like lightning. The strong wind was left behind him. Along with the strong wind, 7 other contestants who were also participating in the racing were left behind.
Wow, look at the surveillance video, young Master Jiang is actually leading the way. No way, this really surprises me, young Master Jiang is so fast. It's over. I lost.
All my pocket money for this month is gone. Mr. Jiang is worthy of being Mr. Jiang.
He drives so well. It's totally unexpected.
Look, Master Jiang drifted right through this turn.
It's so graceful. Mr. Lin is amazing too. He has always been in second place and has surpassed the others by a long way. In the center of the party, a group of people were watching the surveillance video and talking about it.
Some were amazed, some were depressed, and some smiled bitterly.
Those who are smiling bitterly and feeling depressed are those who have bet their money on others. They are very depressed because they are about to lose all their money. Lu Xiaoxiao looked at this group of people in the corner and sneered.
Oh, these second-generation rich people are so bored.
A simple car drive was made into such a grand event, like the Olympics. To put it bluntly, it's because he eats too much and his family is too rich. If their family had no money, would they still be so idle?
Especially that young Master Jiang, who has so much money, instead of using it to care for the children in the mountains, he spends it madly.
How dare you come over and chat with her? He. Shameless.
Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 65.
Well, what's going on? Su Hong, who was driving, was very surprised. Why did the favorability level drop inexplicably? He didn't do anything. While feeling surprised, Su Hong also felt a little relieved. Great, finally a strong girl comes. Come on, I'm rooting for you.
Excited, Su Hong stepped on the accelerator, and the Koenigsegg's engine roared again, injecting new power into the car.
Sizzle.
The teeth-grinding sound of tires gripping the ground was heard, and Su Heng's Koenigsegg passed the last corner in a handsome and graceful manner, speeding towards the finish line. Then, in full view of everyone, the first one crossed the finish line and arrived at the parking place.
Congratulations, Master Jiang, you won the championship.
Lu Xiaohua came over and shook hands with Su Hong excitedly. Then the staff nearby started firing fireworks, and someone put a medal on him and presented him with a trophy.
I have to say, this competition is really formal. At least the medals and trophies look quite exquisite. Mr. Jiang, did you know that you broke our record?
Lu Xiaohua patted Su Hong on the shoulder.
Young Master Jiang is awesome. Bai Zixia also echoed from the side.
Just at this moment, Lin Xuan's car also drove here. Seeing Su Hong surrounded by everyone and being treated like a star, he was so depressed that he almost vomited blood.
Why is it like this? I can't play the piano as well as Su Hong. In terms of family background, he is no match for Su Heng.
Now even the racing car, which he regards as his life, cannot beat Su Hong.
Is it true that he is inferior to Su Hong in every way? Is he destined to never be able to win Lin Qingyi back?
Lin Xuan felt hopeless.
Mr. Lin, congratulations on getting second place. You broke the previous record, didn't you know that? Su Wen, this is the first time I know that you can drive so well.
Several rich second generations who had a good relationship with Lin Shuwen came over to congratulate him.
Well, thank you everyone.
Lin Shuwen was disheartened, but it was difficult to refuse their kindness, so he could only nod.
Mr. Lin, you two made a bet just now, hee.
Li Xiaohua ran over and said something to dispel his doubts.
I understand. You can place your bet on Su Hong. Lin Shuwen nodded.
Losing 10 million in one go is indeed a bit painful. However, this did not actually have much impact on him.
Money can be used to make money.
His father's company can earn back more than 10 million in a few days. Compared to the 10 million, what made him more depressed was the fact that he was not as good as Su Hong.
When some people are frustrated, others are happy.
When Lin Shuwen is frustrated, Su Hong is proud.
He enjoyed the congratulations from the crowd and the wonderful sound of money arriving in his account.
I have to say that Li Xiaohua is a straightforward person. After he was sure that he won, he transferred the money without saying a word. The championship prize was 1 million, plus the 1 million that Lin Shuwen lost to him. His savings suddenly reached 18 million.
18 million.
It would take 18 billion yuan of dog-licking money to save up that much.
Now, it's just a matter of winning one game. I can only say, this is life.
Su Hong originally thought that it would take him several years to save up so much money, but who would have thought that he would get it in just one competition?
These second-generation rich people are really fat.
Looking at the balance on his card with pride, Su Hong suddenly noticed a beautiful figure leaving here quietly.
Lu Xiaoxiao is leaving. Su Hong suddenly became anxious. How can I let such a good person to spend money with go when I haven't even gotten her phone number?
Without saying a word, Su Hong left the others behind, trotted over to Lu Xiaoxiao, and blocked her way.
Xiaoxiao, do you want to go back? Take my car and I'll take you back.
Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 70.
Shameless, vulgar, and a playboy.
Lu Xiaoxiao felt more and more disgusted with Su Hong.
Who is this guy? He really thinks he is a dish. If it weren't for your little money, who would you be?
Lu Xiaoxiao was very angry. She didn't expect that after she had clearly expressed her rejection, Su Hong would still pester her. Although she was unhappy and cursed in her heart, Lu Xiaoxiao still smiled on the surface and spoke very politely.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang, but I already have a car, so I don't need you to take me there. Besides, there are many girls here who hope you, Mr. Jiang, can send them off. Lu Xiaoxiao spoke very politely. Chapter 114, first shocked, then angry. There is no way, when you are under someone's roof you have to bow your head. Lu Xiaoxiao is just a small internet celebrity. Although she makes a lot of money, it is nothing compared to the rich second generation.
If she was too arrogant and offended others, she would have no chance of survival.
You know, few of the rich second generation have good tempers.
So, even though she was very unhappy, Lu Xiaoxiao could only deal with it with a smile.
What car? Where is it? Why can't I see it? Su Hong continued.
Lu Xiaoxiao thought Su Hong didn't believe it, so she pointed to an SUV worth more than 200,000 yuan in the parking lot next to her. Her meaning was very clear: I really have a car, I don't need you to send me there, and I don't need to ride in your car. But who would have known that after Su Hong saw Lu Xiaoxiao's car, he frowned.
That car is too bad, it's not worthy of you.
Come, I'll give you my Koenigsegg, and you can drive this car back home, so you can look good when you go out in the future. After saying that, Su Hong forcibly handed the Koenigsegg car keys to Lu Xiaoxiao. Lu Xiaoxiao was confused. The others were also confused.
A car worth 30 million, is it possible to be treated so casually? Just send it when you say it.
Looking at the Koenigsegg car keys in his hand, Lu Xiaoxiao was shocked at first and then angry. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 75. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 5, current favorability 80. Her favorability also dropped by 10 points in a short period of time, becoming 80 points.
She was really mad and furious.
This was the first time she had been so angry since she had attended the party.
Oh, give me the car keys? What do you take me for, a chicken? Do you think that I can be bought with money like those superficial women?
Maybe you can bribe other women with money, but I, Lu Xiaoxiao, will never be bribed by money.
You are insulting my personality by giving me the car keys.
Thinking of this, Lu Xiaoxiao looked at Su Hong with eyes filled with anger. If she hadn't still had some rationality in her heart and knew the serious consequences of offending Su Hong, she might have thrown the car keys in Su Heng's face. What she couldn't stand the most was the comments of the people around her.
Master Jiang, why are you so awesome?
Koenigsegg, a luxury car that I can't afford, you just give it to me.
Can anyone help me contact a hospital in Thailand? I want to have a sex change. Hey, if there is you, why is there Liang? Why did God let young Master Jiang appear?
How can I pick up girls? The comments of the rich second generation were mostly teasing, but the comments of the girls were very explicit.
Master Jiang is so generous.
I heard that this car is worth 30 million, and Master Jiang actually gave it to me as a gift.
Hey, why does Mr. Jiang like her instead of me? What on earth did young Master Jiang like about that woman?
Bro, I'm bigger than hers, and my legs are longer than hers, so why didn't young Master Jiang even look at me?
Master Jiang, you can give me the car and let me pose in any way I want, even call me daddy.
You should know that chanting will increase attack speed and power. These discussions were all heard clearly by Lu Xiaoxiao, making her extremely ashamed and angry. But she just didn't dare throw the car keys back.
Young Master Jiang's financial resources are so terrifying, it is conceivable that his family's power must be equally terrifying.
If she really offended him and made him fall out with her, she would be the one who suffered in the end. In order to reject this guy calmly, you need a little skill. After thinking about it for a while, Lu Xiaoxiao quickly came up with an idea. She smiled slightly, then said with a little anger.
Master Jiang, you are too insincere.
Why do you say that?
Su Hong asked. He.
Lu Xiaoxiao smiled slightly.
You gave me the car keys, but what's the use? The car is not mine. You just gave me the right to use it. If you are unhappy one day, you can take this car back at any time. If you are really sincere, why not go through the transfer procedure?
Lu Xiaoxiao looked at Su Han with a hint of complacency, a sly glimmer in her eyes.
The truth is out, the fox's tail is revealed. In today's society, there are tricks everywhere. If you are not careful, you will be tricked by others.
For example, now, Su Hong handed her the key to a luxury car worth 30 million yuan.
Be magnanimous and generous. But think about it, what did you get? Luxury car. That's not right. The vehicle is actually under someone else's name. You just drive it. How can you say that you got the car? That's the routine.
If a dumber woman is given a car key, she might get excited and just have sex with the man, pose in various positions in front of him, and even sing with her heart to buff the boys, increasing their attack power and speed. After a while, people get tired of playing with you, dump you, and take the car back, and you will be left with nothing.
The only thing left is the experience of driving.
If things go wrong, you will have to cheer and maintain others. When I think about it this way, I feel really bad for my grandma's family. She, Lu Xiaoxiao, is not one of those stupid women who would be easily tricked.
In return, she also wanted to trick Su Heng. Aren't you going to give me a car?
Okay, go ahead. If you have the guts, don't just give me the car keys. Just transfer the vehicle to my name.
Only in this way can it be given to me in its entirety.
Of course, Lu Xiaoxiao was also sure that Su Han would not give the car to her. After interacting with these second-generation rich people for a long time, she also realized that the richer they are, the more shrewd they are.
Because if they are not smart, their family will teach them. If I wasn't smart, how could I have the wealth I have today?
Those losers may give most of their money to girls, but the rich second generation will never do that. Because the rich second generation has many choices, but the loser only has one choice. She wanted to use this sentence to pressure Su Hong, wait for Su Hong to look embarrassed, and then refuse naturally. In fact, before Su Hong could react, the others had already started cursing.
Fuck, who do you think you are? You want someone to transfer a 30 million luxury car to your name just by talking. Damn, no wonder no one cares about this woman.
It turns out she's so greedy. Women nowadays are really shameless. They take themselves too seriously and ask for 30 million right away.
Don't even mention whether they have it or are willing to give it. At least your attitude is wrong. That's right. Young Master Jiang is willing to give her face. This woman really thinks she is a nobody.
When Lu Xiaoxiao heard other people scolding her, she was not angry but happy. If the people watching nearby were so angry, then Jiang Xiao, as the protagonist, must be furious. Lu Xiaoxiao looked at Su Hong expectantly.
As long as Su Hong got angry, she could immediately get rid of this annoying rich second generation. Unexpectedly.
After listening to Lu Xiaoxiao's words, Su Hong showed a look of surprise.
Lu Xiaoxiao suddenly felt something was wrong. Normally, shouldn't Jiang Xiao be very angry? Why did he look so surprised? Is this a disguise? But why does this expression look so real? Of course, Su Hong was surprised. In fact, he was more than surprised, he was ecstatic. Finally. Chapter 115, Earnest Advice. Finally, someone appeared who could share my worries. When giving gifts to other women, they are all hesitant and reluctant. This is very annoying. To send someone a car as a gift, you have to use earnest words and all sorts of means. Giving someone a villa as a gift would require a lot of wasted effort and persuasion for a long time. In short, money is spent very slowly, which is very frustrating. After that, Su Hong kept wondering when he would be able to meet a straightforward woman, the kind of woman who was crazy about money. Unexpectedly, he finally met her today. After giving the key to Su Hong, before he could think of a reason to go through the transfer procedures for this girl in the future, she took the initiative to ask for it. And this was after we had only known each other for a few hours. Very good, this child is teachable. Okay, no problem. Add me on WeChat, take a photo of your ID and send it to me, and I'll do the transfer for you right away. Su Hong said impatiently, as if he was afraid that Lu Xiaoxiao would go back on her word. Lu Xiaoxiao was suddenly confused. Are you serious? You know, we've only known each other for less than a few hours. Besides, this is a car worth 30 million. She looked as if she was afraid that she wouldn't be able to give it away. It must be that poverty has limited her imagination. Lu Xiaoxiao was a little panicked because she didn't want the car originally. She was not the kind of woman who worshipped money. If she really accepted the car, she would be no different from those gold diggers she despised. But the words had already been spoken, and Su Hong really wanted to give it to her, so she had no reason to refuse. In short, I was very panicked. However, it's too late now. It's estimated that the transfer procedures can only be completed tomorrow, so you have to wait until tomorrow to get it done. Su Hong explained. The transfer procedure cannot be done whenever you want. You must go to a specialized agency and wait until business hours. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoxiao breathed a sigh of relief. She said, it is impossible for someone to give a car worth 30 million yuan so directly. Even the very rich second generation can't do that. Because the money of the rich second generation doesn't come from the wind, they can't squander it whenever they want. The second generation guy named Su Hong must be too proud to refuse directly. That's why he pretended to be very generous on the one hand, and used legitimate reasons to delay time on the other. Wait until she is interested, then deliberately withhold the gift, forcing her to give in or throw herself into your arms. He. As expected of a rich second generation, he is very smart. It's obvious that you don't want to give it, but you can still find a legitimate reason. She said, how could there be people in this world who don't treat money as money? It's nothing more than a disguise. Next, I used this excuse to refuse. After all, she was not the kind of woman who worshipped money and would never ask for a car. The transfer procedure will be done tomorrow. That won't work. I want it now. Lu Xiaoxiao said this in a deliberately rude tone. Anyone would be angry if someone asked for money so openly. She just wanted to speak in this way to make Su Hong angry. Once Su Hong gets angry, she has a reason to leave. But who would have known that the look in Su Hong's eyes when he looked at her was actually full of admiration and sparkling? Crouching Dragon and Phoenix Chick are the most loyal ministers. Look, how powerful this is. When he wants something, he doesn't hide it at all, he just asks for it directly, and he won't give it to you even when it's too late. If he had met this girl earlier, he wouldn't have had so little wealth today. Thinking of this, Su Hong's voice became even gentler. The transfer procedure really cannot be done now because the time has not come yet, and the car is newly bought and has not been registered yet. How about this, I'll just transfer the money to you and you can negotiate with the car dealer yourself. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoxiao was confused again. The onlookers were also confused. Young Master Jiang is really too rich. Whenever they think that this is the limit, young Master Jiang can always use his financial ability to exceed their imagination. Transfer money directly to the card. Aren't you afraid that someone else will swallow up the money? Anyway, Lu Miao was really shocked by Su Hong's words. Although she had heard of Su Hong's various feats before, she still didn't believe that Su Hong dared to directly transfer 30 million to her card. Because this kind of action can no longer be described as extravagant, it is completely equivalent to giving money away for free. If the money is transferred to her card,
she can simply swallow the money and use it however she wants.
Su Hong can't be so stupid, this must be a test, for sure.
I guess he got angry because her words asking for money were too direct, so he deliberately said something sarcastic. Thinking of this, Lu Xiaoxiao was delighted and continued to force, "Okay, I'll give you the card number."
My card number is 5463.
She dared to bet that Su Hong would never transfer money to him unless his money fell from the sky. "Add me on WeChat, and also send me a photo of your ID card so that I can talk to the guy selling the car,"
Su Hong said again.
"Okay." Lu Xiaoxiao hesitated for a moment and nodded. Although she guessed that Su Heng's purpose of saying this might be to get her WeChat, Su Heng's words made it difficult for her to refuse. Even if he added her WeChat, she would never be like those gold diggers who were taken down for money. So, Lu Xiaoxiao added Su Heng's WeChat and sent him a photo of her ID card and bank card number.
She just didn't believe that Su Hong would really dare to transfer money to her.
After receiving Lu Xiaoxiao's bank card number, Su Hong transferred 30 million to her without saying a word.
To be honest, when transferring the money, Su Hong actually wanted to transfer more money so that he could get more rebates. But on second thought, forget it. Don't scare him, otherwise this loyal minister might turn into a traitor.
So, he only transferred 30 million. After the transfer was completed, Su Hong said, "Okay, the 30 million has been transferred.
Take a look." "Just keep pretending."
Lu Xiaoxiao refused to believe it and took out her cell phone to check the balance of her bank card. Then, she was stunned. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million.
"Did you really transfer 30 million to me?"
Lu Xiaoxiao looked incredulous. This kind of thing was completely beyond her imagination.
How bold must one be and how little he cares about money to transfer 30 million to her like this?
She was planning to find ways to reject Su Hong, but the 30 million suddenly confused her mind. Lu Xiaoxiao was not a materialistic woman. She once vowed never to worship money. But when she saw that there was an extra 30 million in the card, even though she was not materialistic, she was stunned.
"Anyway, my mind is in a mess. I don't know what to do or what to say. 30 million.
She had worked hard for so many years and had only earned tens of thousands of yuan a month until now. However, someone transferred 30 million yuan to her all at once.
Chapter 116 completely different.
She could never earn that much money in her entire life. If she put the money in the bank and earned interest, she wouldn't have to go to work and could just enjoy herself at home every day. Before the money reached Lu Xiaoxiao, she had no feelings about 30 million.
She just thought it was an ordinary number. But when there was really 30 million in the account, Lu Xiaoxiao's mood was completely different.
She herself didn't know what her specific mood was, but her mind was in a mess.
Seeing that Lu Xiaoxiao didn't react, Su Hong remained calm.
By giving money to women frequently, he has already given away experience. When a woman first gets money, she will definitely be confused. But after a while, when people react, their favorability will increase. At this time, the party was silent. Because everyone was shocked by Su Heng's wealth. It is simply not something a normal person can do to transfer 30 million yuan just like that.
Anyway, they think they can't do it.
The only one who was not scared was Lin Xuan. From the time Su Hong started talking to Lu Xiaoxiao to the time he transferred 30 million yuan to Lu Xiaoxiao, his eyes became brighter and brighter.
The opportunity has come. Sure enough, this bastard Su Heng is not a good person. He was indeed willing to spend money on women.
He spent more than 3 billion on Lin Xingyi and gave tens of millions in tips to female anchors. Then he gave a luxury car to a woman and transferred 30 million yuan. He feels ashamed of himself for being as rich as this guy.
But, when you were flirting with other girls out there, did you ever think of Lin Xingyi? Do you think Lin Xingyi would tolerate other women like those materialistic women? Even if Lin Xingyi tolerates it, the Lin family will not tolerate it. You are courting death. Secretly, Lin Xuan began to take pictures of Su Hong.
He wanted to record every moment Su Hong spent with this woman and then show it to Lin Xingyi.
Then, his chance will come. On the other side, Su Hong ignored the surprise of others and continued to pay attention to Lu Xiaoxiao's reaction. This time, it's a bit strange. Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability has not increased in such a long time and is still at 80.
Su Hong was even more surprised.
Finally, I met a woman who really doesn't care about money. This is truly the perfect way to spend money.
Thinking of this, Su Hong was very excited. He pulled Lu Xiaoxiao into the car and drove away from the party. This scene was captured in its entirety by Lin Shuwen. At the party, everyone waited until Su Hong had left for a long time before they started talking in low voices.
Awesome, really awesome.
Mr. Jiang is worthy of being Mr. Jiang. He picks up girls so quickly.
He spent 30 million in one go.
The girl who was originally very noble was stunned in an instant.
This is the highest level of picking up girls. It doesn't rely on sweet talk or romantic actions. Just the money you have is enough. Only young Master Jiang can do this.
Not only the rich second generation feel this way, the girls also have the same feeling.
This is Master Jiang, this terrifying money ability makes me wet.
Yes, young Master Jiang is rich and powerful, he is approachable, and he has a lot of talent.
He has all these excellent qualities. He is really outstanding. How can there be such an excellent man in this world? How can I find a boyfriend in the future? If I can't find someone like Jiang Xiao, I won't be tempted at all. Why didn't Mr. Jiang choose me? I can sing. Ding ling ling.
The next day, Su Hong heard the phone ringing and opened his eyes helplessly. After sending Lu Xiaoxiao home last night, he did nothing and just took a taxi back. After all, the two had just met, and Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability was so low that he couldn't do anything he wanted to do. As soon as he returned to his residence, he simply washed up and went to bed. I was just trying to sleep in, but was interrupted by a phone call.
It was so annoying. Su Hong answered the phone angrily. Hello, who is this? Why are you calling so early? It's me, Su Hong.
A familiar voice came from the phone.
Wang Tengfei? Su Hong frowned. Brother, why are you calling so early? It's only 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is not too late. I have to go to work soon. By the way, please come over here quickly. I have something to discuss with you. Wang Tengfei's voice was anxious. What's the matter? Can't you tell me over the phone?
Su Hong tried hard to get up, but just as his back left the soft mattress by a few centimeters, a terrifying suction force erupted from the mattress and sucked him back in.
It's about Li Xiaoling. She sent me an apology on WeChat last night and said she wanted to be with me again and make up for her mistake. So what do you think? Su Hong frowned. I think that knowing one's mistakes is the best way to improve.
Since Li Xiaoling knows she was wrong, I will give her a chance to reform.
Wang Tengfei said very solemnly.
Upon hearing this, Su Hong rolled his eyes.
He is indeed a bootlicker and can't change his nature of licking goddesses.
It is obvious that Li Xiaoling is a green tea girl, and she is even thinking about returning to her ex.
You were scolded like a dog by her yesterday. If it weren't for my help, you would never have been able to get your face back.
I was extremely determined at that time and vowed never to forgive again. As a result, as soon as the other party apologized, he immediately returned to his bootlicking nature.
The question is, when you lick someone, have you ever thought about whether they are happy or not?
It is obvious that Li Xiaoling is a green tea girl who is only interested in your money. If she knew that you are a loser, she would still abandon you.
Su Hong was speechless and couldn't say a word for a long time. Su Hong, you are listening, why don't you say anything? It was not until Wang Tengfei urged him on the phone that Su Hong sighed and said helplessly. Have you forgotten what she did to you yesterday? How come you changed your mind after only one night? That's right. I think she is actually kind-hearted by nature. She was blinded by the vanity of the outside world, which is why she became like this. I believe that as long as I treat her with my heart, she will definitely be moved by me. Wang Tengfei's tone was very serious, and Su Hong was almost speechless. This guy is really hopeless. Forget it, what can I do? Dogs are always like this. Even though he and Wang Tengfei were brothers, he couldn't control Wang Tengfei's affairs. At most, he would just drink with him after he broke up. Now Wang Tengfei has been possessed by a demon and cannot be persuaded at all. Su Hong could only let it go and wish him the best in his heart. Maybe, after yesterday's blow, Li Xiaoling will really turn over a new leaf and no longer be a green tea bitch. Or maybe, Li Xiaoling was really moved by Wang Tengfei's sincerity and fell in love with him. Although this possibility is very low, it does exist. Su Hong can't do anything about it anyway. Okay, let's do this. I neither support nor oppose. Do whatever you want. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. I still need to sleep. Wait, don't hang up yet. I called you to get advice from you.
I want to ask you what attitude I should use when facing Li Xiaoling later.
I don't want to let her down, I want to continue to be with her. You are my brother, you must help me, right? Chapter 117. Same result.
Su Hong frowned, but it will take a long time to explain it over the phone, and it's hard to explain clearly.
That's why I asked you to come here quickly. If you don't come, I will have to go to work. Wang Tengfei said as a matter of course.
At the same time, Lu Xiaoxiao also opened her eyes, then she took out her mobile phone and checked the balance in her bank card. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million. After counting the numbers above, Lu Xiaoxiao closed his eyes again, then opened his eyes and counted again. The same process as before naturally leads to the same result. In other words, there really was an extra 30 million in her card. It was not an illusion, nor a dream. Lu Xiaoxiao covered her forehead with her hands, feeling very complicated. What happened last night happened so suddenly, and the idea of someone transferring 30 million yuan was so unrealistic that she thought she was dreaming. But now, after a night, she woke up and realized that someone had transferred 30 million yuan to her.
30 million. This is 30 million.
It's not 3,000 yuan nor 30,000 yuan, but 30 million yuan. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability increased by 20, and the current favorability is 60.
Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability plus 20, current favorability 40. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability plus 20, current favorability 20.
She has always despised those gold diggers, thinking that those women are shameless, sell their bodies, do not want to work hard, and instead take crooked paths.
But now, seeing the 30 million in the card, she suddenly felt that being materialistic wasn't a bad thing. You don't have to do anything, just lie down and collect money.
Besides, young Master Jiang is quite handsome. If I were to be with him, I wouldn't have to worry about anything for the rest of my life, right?
No, no, no.
Lu Xiaoxiao shook her head quickly and talked to herself.
Lu Xiaoxiao, how can you be like those women you despise? This Jiang Xiao is so generous, I don't know how many girls he has deceived. This kind of scumbag should be killed by everyone. How can you think he is good? Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 10, current favorability 30. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 10, current favorability 40. Ding, Lu Xiaoxiao's favorability 10, current favorability 50. Hey, what's going on with this favorability?
Su Hong was lying on the bed, listening to the system prompts, feeling very confused. There's something wrong with Lu Xiaoxiao. Favorability first rises and then falls, just like stocks, which makes people feel a little strange. Generally speaking, if there is no contact for a long time, a girl's favorability towards you will indeed decrease. After all, feelings cannot resist the power of time.
But what happened when your favorability increased and then dropped rapidly?
All I can say is that women's hearts are as unfathomable as the sea, and it's really hard to understand.
Anyway, Su Hong couldn't understand Lu Xiaoxiao's train of thought. Since you don't understand, just ignore it.
There is a saying that goes, if one woman treats you as a spare tire, you are a real spare tire, but if 100 women treat you as a spare tire, then these women are your spare tires. Su Hong now has many people he spends money with, and the ups and downs and the favorability of a single person he spends money on has no effect on his mood at all.
Right now, the most important thing is how to get up.
He had already promised his good brother Wang Tengfei that he would help him come up with ideas on how to pursue Li Xiaoling.
That being said, how do I get up?
Su Hong struggled to wriggle in the quilt for a long time, but in the end he just changed his posture and still failed to get up successfully. In this way, after procrastinating for a while, Wang Tengfei called again.
Su Hong, why haven't you arrived yet? I'm about to go to work.
Unlike Su Hong, Wang Tengfei is a social animal who has to go to work on time every day and work a miserable 996 hours a day from time to time. There is no way he can be as carefree as Su Hong.
I don't want to either. I'm stuck in traffic. Su Hong said without changing his expression or heartbeat. So that's how it is.
Wang Tengfei sighed, but did not blame Su Hong. He just took a look and found that the road was indeed quite congested. Now that people's living standards have improved in China, the price of vehicles is very cheap. During working hours or holidays, the roads are packed with cars like sausages. How about this, we'll meet at noon, during my lunch break, at 12 o'clock.
Wang Tengfei proposed a remedy. Okay, no problem. Su Hong agreed immediately. He can't get out of bed in the morning, but he can definitely get up at noon. At 12 o'clock, Su Hong met Wang Tingfei in a small restaurant.
Brother, Li Xiaoling took the initiative to talk to me just now.
I am so happy. As soon as they met, Wang Tingfei looked excited. Su Hong rolled his eyes immediately. Wang Tingfei, what's wrong with me talking to you? Do you have to be so excited? You don't understand. Wang Tingfei shook his head.
She is the goddess in my heart.
Aren't you happy that the goddess is talking to you? Su Hong stared at Wang Tingfei blankly, shaking his head helplessly. You are really hopeless.
Whatever you say.
Wang Tingfei sat opposite Su Hong without caring at all, and asked solemnly, You know more about women than I do.
You can even make Xin Yu change her mind. You must know how I should treat Li Xiaoling.
I do know.
Su Hong nodded. After all, Wang Tingfei was his brother and helped him a lot. Although he is on the wrong path, as a brother, I still have to give him a hand.
First of all, you have to keep a normal mind.
Don't act like you've encountered some great joy every time Li Xiaoling talks to you.
No matter what, Li Xiaoling is just an ordinary woman. Why are you so happy?
The more you value Li Xiaoling, the less she will take you seriously.
Su Hong very solemnly passed on his experience to Wang Tingfei. No. Wang Tingfei shook his head. I know I need to stay calm, but I just can't do it. When Li Xiaoling talks to me, I feel happy.
When she doesn't talk to me, I feel nervous and wonder if I have done something wrong.
Is that so? Su Hong groaned. Let me teach you a method.
It's guaranteed to work. That is, keep in touch with more girls. This way, you won't focus all your attention on Li Xiaoling, and it will be easier to keep a normal mind. There's a saying on the internet that if you're treated as a backup by one girl, you're a real backup. But if you're treated as a backup by 100 girls, then these girls are your backups.
You want me to raise fish? Wang Tingfei frowned. Yes, that's what I mean.
Su Hong nodded.
Isn't this a scumbag? Wang Tingfei shook his head. Keeping someone as a backup, keeping them hanging, how could I do such a horrible thing? Chapter 118, Evil Ways. How is this a scumbag? You didn't cheat them of their money, and you didn't cheat on their feelings. I just want you to chat with a few more women, so that you won't be so focused on Li Xiaoling that you lose your composure. I have experience in this area.
As long as you maintain relationships with several girls at the same time, you will be able to remain calm and handle any girl with ease.
Su Hong tried hard to persuade Wang Tingfei.
Who knew that Wang Tingfei looked at Su Hong with a very strange look? Su Hong, I was wondering how you could make Xin Yu change her mind, and then suddenly become so awesome. It turns out it was because you used some crooked methods.
Su Hong, you are wrong.
As your good brother, I must persuade you. In relationships, sincerity is the most important thing.
As long as you treat others with sincerity, they will naturally return your sincerity.
Originally, I wanted you to teach me some experience, but who knew it would turn out to be such a crooked way?
Forget it, I don't need it. After hearing what Wang Tingfei said, Su Hong almost vomited blood.
It turned out that the experience that he had taught with great effort had become a crooked path in Wang Tingfei's mind.
How speechless this is.
What he taught was not some crooked way at all, but the glorious truth. In this world, true love cannot be retained, but routines can win people's hearts. He was also very sincere to Xin Yu, but in the end, he was still dumped. Lu Jun is a perpetual liar, and as a result, Xin Yu foolishly rushed forward to get close to him.
And yesterday, Wang Tingfei was so sincere to Li Xiaoling, but how did she treat him in the end?
She just dumped him.
What ultimately won back Li Xiaoling was not sincerity, but his disguised identity as a wealthy man.
So Su Hong knew that in this world, true love cannot be retained, but routines can win people's hearts. But after all that Wang Tingfei has been through, he still doesn't get it. He still thinks that as long as he is nice to girls one-sidedly, girls will be nice to him in the same way.
What a shame. Speechless. I am completely speechless. I am speechless. Okay, it doesn't matter if you don't want to listen, but I still have a piece of advice for you. Go ahead. Wang Tingfei took a sip of coffee. It's useless to just chase girls nowadays. You need to improve yourself. If you don't have enough hardware, no matter how many tricks you know, it will be useless.
Su Hong said earnestly.
Of course I know this. Don't worry, I work very hard in the company. Wang Tingfei patted Su Hong on the shoulder. Okay, I've been out for a long time. If I stay any longer, my salary will be deducted. I want to go back. Wang Tengfei stood up and prepared to leave. Alas, it's hard to persuade the damn ghost with kind words. Su Hong shook his head helplessly. Even after saying this, Wang Tengfei still didn't come to his senses, so there was nothing he could do. By the way, Su Hong, will you attend the class reunion this Saturday? Wang Tengfei suddenly turned around and said before leaving. To be honest, after graduation, everyone will take time to get together every year, but you have never participated once, which is a bit bad. After all, we are all old classmates. Attending a class reunion can help us keep in touch with each other. Class reunion? Su Hong was dazed for a rare moment. To be honest, it has been several years since graduation. He has been struggling in society for several years, and his campus days have gradually faded in his mind. After graduation, he was extremely busy working and dating Xinyu, and had no time to attend the so-called class reunion. Moreover, class reunions nowadays have changed in nature. They have long since turned into a place for people to brag and show off to each other. Su Hong really has no interest in attending them. By the way, I heard that Jin Mingma will also go this time. Wang Tengfei suddenly said. Kim Myung-mo. Su Hong was suddenly stunned. Even after 3 years of graduation, he still couldn't forget this person. Because, this was his goddess when he was in college. At the same time, it was also his first love. The first time my heart beat faster, the first time my face turned red, the first time I was so nervous that I couldn't speak. In front of this woman, Su Hong didn't even have the courage to speak. A writer once said that there are always two women in a boy's heart, one is the white moonlight and the other is the red rose. Su Hong is different. There is only one woman in his heart, and that is Jin Mingma. She is both the white moonlight and the red rose. It was just that when he was in college, Su Hong was very inconspicuous. So all along, he only dared to look at Jin Mingma from afar in the crowd and never dared to have any contact with her. She is a prominent figure on campus, shining brightly, but Su Hong is as small as a speck of dust, not noticeable at all in the crowd. Once, Su Hong wrote a love letter to confess his love to Jin Mingma, but later, he burned this letter, which he had spent so much effort on. Thinking back carefully, he was very self-aware that he didn't dare to confess his feelings at that time, because there was no way Jin Mingma would like him. Since it is impossible, why humiliate yourself? The number of times a man's heart is truly moved is limited. Only when he is young and innocent, that hazy love is the most beautiful. When the green years of youth are over, true love disappears, because there is only one love. It is difficult for the feelings after adulthood to be as pure as those in youth, because they are mixed with other things. As for what was mixed in, no one knew. Su Hong has always been obsessed with Xinyu, perhaps not because of pure love, but because he saw her shadow in that woman. Besides being reluctant, perhaps the reason he was nice to Xinyu was also because he wanted to make up for his past love. Su Hong originally thought that after being polished by society, he had forgotten everything about his campus life. Who would have known that when Wang Tengfei mentioned Jin Mingma's name, the name of his former goddess, his heart, which had not beaten for a long time, started beating again? This seems to be heart beating. Su Hong, I'm talking to you. Are you going to the class reunion tomorrow? Wang Tengfei frowned. Go, you must go. Tell me the time and place. Su Hong said quickly. Is it in the classmates group? Wang Tengfei looked puzzled. Su Hong slapped his head and opened the classmates group that he hadn't opened for 800 years. Then he casually browsed through it and actually saw the news about the reunion. Of course, if Wang Tengfei didn't say it, he would never open this group. There are many groups on mobile phones that are not open for a long time, such as junior high school classmates groups, high school classmates groups, work groups, etc. Almost all the people in these groups are strangers. Su Hong almost never opens them unless he is extremely bored, then he will open them to take a look. After confirming the news, Su Hong suddenly made up his mind. He must go to this class reunion to make up for the regrets of the past. Chapter 119 Hesitation. Back then, he was just an ordinary person and had no right to be with Jin Mingma. But now it's different. He has a system, and he can lick anyone he wants. Why not take this opportunity to lick his goddess? Oh, by the way, I have another piece of news. I heard that Shendong will also go. Wang Tengfei said again. Shendong, the school hunt back then? Su Hong hesitated for a moment before he remembered this person's existence. He remembers the pretty girls in school very clearly, but he doesn't have much impression of the boys. After all, he is a man.
If it weren't for Qindong's mad pursuit of Jean Mingma, he might have even forgotten who this person was.
Yes, Qindong was indeed the most handsome boy in the school back then. He even confessed his love to Jean Mingma, but unfortunately he was rejected. Wang Tingfei nodded.
But after graduation, Qindong still managed to get Jean Mingma.
Ah? Su Hong was stunned. What is going on?
I just got the system and was preparing to show my skills, make up for the regrets of the past, and pursue the goddess I loved back then, but in the end, the goddess has become a married woman?
Su Hong is not the Cao Cao in history.
He has no hobby for other people's wives. Since they are together, it doesn't seem good to disturb them.
But, I heard that they were only together for about half a year and then broke up. Wang Tengfei shook his head. Really? I don't know what's going on in Chen Dong's head. He actually wanted to break up with Jean Mingma.
And I heard that Jean Mingma was the one who was dumped.
Really? Su Hong also looked incredulous. The goddess that he had been obsessed with was dumped by someone else? This is outrageous. You are a pile of cow dung. If you finally get a flower planted on it, you should contribute all your nutrients to it. But you actually threw away this flower. Are you kidding me?
Su Hong decided that he must go to this class reunion, for no other reason than to make up for the regrets of the past and get back face for his goddess.
Forget it, I'm going to go to work. Wan Tingfei looked at the time, his face changed, and he left quickly.
As a social animal, he is an emotionless worker who has to be on call at all times. Being able to spare a little time at noon to get together with Su Hong already means risking being scolded. After all, today's bosses would like their employees to die on the job.
Even during the lunch break, he hopes his employees will be at their posts.
As soon as Wang Tengfei left, Su Hong quickly finished his lunch and prepared to buy some clothes to dress himself up.
However, as soon as this thought came into his mind, he suddenly hesitated. What if I dress too handsomely and attract the attention of Jean Mingma at the class reunion tomorrow, and then I become just a good attraction and cannot bind a spending target? What should I do? That would be a pity.
But after thinking about it, Su Hong finally made a decision.
Purchase. If you can't bind a spending partner, then you can't bind it. Anyway, you can still spend money on your goddess.
If it were another woman, Su Hong might deliberately make some disgusting movements or behaviors to bind her to the person she spends money on. But only Jean Mingma was unwilling to do so, because he did not want his image to have even a little flaw in Jean Mingma's mind.
He wanted to appear in front of Jean Mingma with a perfect image.
So that Jean Mingma knows that he, Su Hong, is no longer the same as before.
Su Hong spent the afternoon matching clothes.
Originally he didn't like shopping, but this time, in order to leave the most perfect impression on his former goddess, he spent a long time matching clothes, and each piece of clothing was very expensive. After all this shopping spree, Su Hong stood in front of the mirror and found that he was indeed very handsome. It has to be said that Buddha relies on gold ornaments and people rely on clothes. Reasonable dressing can make a person look particularly handsome. If you look carefully while walking on the street, you will find that young girls tend to look prettier than boys.
Some people even say that domestic men are not worthy of domestic women, and the reason is that boys look unkempt, but is this really the case?
You know, in nature, males are often more beautiful than females. For example, peacocks and lions, male ones are more beautiful than female ones.
But why is it that when it comes to humans, women appear better looking than men? The reason lies in the dress.
If you ask girls to remove their makeup, you will find that girls are actually about the same as boys, or even uglier. In their pure natural state, men are actually better looking than women. It's just that women like to dress up more, while men don't. When it comes to dressing up, boys are no worse than girls.
But many women can't tell the difference and like to deceive themselves.
They are obviously ugly without makeup, but they think they look the same with makeup and beautification, and then they look down on boys with the same appearance. I have said so much just to say that reasonable dressing can greatly improve a person's temperament and appearance. Take Su Hong for example. After dressing up carefully, he was stunned by how handsome he was.
Is this me? Why is it so hard to recognize it? I feel no worse than a celebrity.
Even the salesperson next to him kept praising him. Sir, this suit looks so good on you.
You can be a star. Su Hong waved his hand generously.
Although the total value of these clothes exceeds 5 figures, I have to say that it is all worth it.
After finishing his clothes, Su Hong went to bed early, in order to feel more energetic the next day.
The next day, Su Hong went to the barber shop early in the morning to get a haircut. After Tony's hairstyle and the added bonus of trendy brand clothes, Soo-hong was shocked to find that he actually looked so good.
I feel like I can beat those young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. Walking on the road, the price of turning back skyrocketed.
As a result, his self-confidence also soared. Then, Soo-hong found himself miserable and had nothing to do.
The class reunion doesn't start until 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's only 10 o'clock in the morning, so there are still 12 hours before the reunion.
Normally, he always felt that time passed very quickly. He would just play a few games and a day would pass by. But I don't know what happened today, time suddenly passed very slowly, and I didn't feel like playing games. I made several low-level mistakes in a row, which caused passers-by to scold me. Finally, after a long time of suffering, it was afternoon. Seeing that there was only half an hour left before the party, Soo-hong hurried out to get a taxi. At this time, a message popped up on his WeChat mobile phone, which was sent by Gu Junyi.
Soo-hong, my birthday party is about to start. When will you come over? Gu Junyi.
When Soo-hong saw her message, his mind raced and he finally remembered what was going on.
It seems that today is Gu Junyi's birthday. And Gu Junyi had reminded him since last week. It's just sad that he forgot about it. Chapter 120 No characteristics at all. He really forgot. If Gu Junyi hadn't reminded him, he wouldn't even remember that today was her birthday. There was no way. In his mind, Gu Junyi had always been just a tool for making money.
If he hadn't opened the system to see the information of the person who spent money, he might have even forgotten about this person. This does not mean that Soo-hong is heartless, it only means that Gu Junyi is not special at all among the people that Soo-hong spends money with. She is not the most beautiful, nor does she spend the most money, and we didn't know each other in advance.
She is just a tool for spending money. Soo-hong has so many tools, how could he possibly remember an ordinary tool?
Normally, Gu Junyi's birthday is a great opportunity to spend money and show off. However, Soo-hong had previously focused on the class reunion and had long forgotten about this matter.
Of course, he had another way, which was to directly transfer money to Gu Junyi as a birthday gift. However, even if he was just a straight man, he knew that it was not okay to directly give money to girls. Not only will this fail to improve girls' favorability towards you, but it will also make girls angry and think that you are being too much. So, there was no other choice. Soo-hong had to give up this opportunity. Anyway, there was no way he would give up the crucial class reunion just because of Gu Junyi's birthday. Gu Junyi is just a tool and doesn't hold such an important position in his heart. Besides, from the beginning to the end, he was the one who spent money on Gu Junyi, gave her a car, and bought her a villa. Gu Junyi never gave him anything from beginning to end. Thinking about it this way, it's no big deal to postpone her birthday. In any case, Soo-hong would never give up the class reunion. Between the class reunion and Gu Junyi's birthday party, Soo-hong could only give up the lesser one. I'm sorry, I have something important to do today, so I can't come to your birthday. I will find a chance to give you a birthday present later. That's it, you can choose not to go to a birthday party, but you can't miss the opportunity to give money. If I don't attend Gu Junyi's birthday party today, I can give her a very expensive gift next time in the name of compensation. On the other side, there is the villa that Soo-hong bought for Gu Junyi. How's it going, Shelly? When will your boyfriend come over? Gao Li asked with great concern. Although she was very jealous of her incompetent best friend for having Soo-hong as her support, she always wanted to make her best friend miserable. But Gao Li still maintains a good relationship with Gu Junyi. She knew very well that if she wanted to change her fate, the best way was to stay with Gu Junyi so that she would have the opportunity to come into contact with Soo-hong. It's just sad that after Soo-hong gave Gu Junyi the villa, he basically ignored her. Not to mention asking us out on a date, even the number of chats we have on WeChat is pitifully rare, almost like a stranger. There is no way. Soo-hong has many people to spend money on, and it is foreseeable that there will be more and more in the future. So, generally speaking, Soo-hong would not waste time chatting with these people he spends money on because he does not have that much energy. Gu Junyi is the most ordinary one among these spending objects, and Soo-hong will not spend time paying attention to her. Even Gu Junyi found it difficult to find Soo-hong, let alone Gao Li, her best friend. She is like a poor husband waiting stone, always gazing at her husband in a daze but always disappointed. In short, Gao Li never got what he wanted while staying with Gu Junyi. She originally wanted to use Gu Junyi as a springboard to contact Soo-hong, but in the end, this springboard did not work. Because this springboard cannot touch Soo-hong. After discovering this fact, Gao Li was both happy and helpless. She was happy because Gu Junyi couldn't get in touch with Soo-hong,
which made her secretly happy. Because she was very jealous of Gu Junyi, the more unhappy Gu Junyi was, the happier she was. Unfortunately, if Gu Junyi couldn't get in touch with Su Hong, she wouldn't be able to find anyone to rely on even if she wanted to. Fortunately, Gu Junyi's birthday is coming. She wants to take this opportunity to suppress Gu Junyi secretly and quietly, and at the same time take this opportunity to curry favor with Su Hong. Therefore, she was very concerned about when Su Hong would arrive. Who knows? Gu Junyi shook her head in despair. He said he was busy and wouldn't come. Not coming. Gao Li was confused. It's okay if you don't come. If Su Hong didn't come, wouldn't all her preparations be in vain? At this moment, she was a little suspicious whether Su Hong had forgotten about Gu Junyi, or didn't care about Gu Junyi at all. This is the most important birthday of the year, and you don't even come. Do you have such a lack of desire to live? No. Gao Li shook his head quickly to get rid of this ridiculous idea from his mind. How is that possible? How could Su Hong forget about Gu Junyi? Gu Junyi is so beautiful, no less beautiful than a celebrity. Which man can forget her? Moreover, Su Hong gave her a luxury car and a villa, which totaled tens of millions. Such a large amount of money is not a small sum for anyone. Even the combined wealth of many wealthy people is not as high as this. Nowadays, everything is fake, only money is real. The fact that Su Hong could give so much money just shows how much he values and loves Gu Junyi. So, the reason why Su Hong didn't come was definitely not because he didn't care about Gu Junyi, but because he had something important to do and couldn't take care of Gu Junyi's birthday. When you think about it this way, it makes sense. After all, a tycoon like Su Hong, who is worth tens of billions, must be very busy, working like a top every day and can't stop. I guess he can't come today because of something very important, maybe it's related to a business worth billions. Gao Li considers himself to be a smart person and likes to use his brain. After hearing what Gu Junyi said, only a few seconds passed and he came up with the most correct answer. However, she rolled her eyes and deliberately did not say her guess. Instead, she shook her head and sighed. Xiaoi, are you sure Su Hong won't come today? Yeah. Gu Junyi nodded weakly. That's too much. This is your birthday, which only comes once a year and has special meaning. Besides, it's the first birthday you've known him. He didn't even come to my first birthday after that. I don't think he cares about you at all. After hearing Gao Li's words, Gu Junyi's face changed and she shook her head quickly. How is it possible? How could Su Hong not care about me? He bought me a Lamborghini and a villa, which together amounted to more than 20 million yuan. Who would spend so much money on someone who doesn't care? Gu Junyi's voice was loud, but her tone was not very firm. Judging from her expression, it seemed that she was trying to convince herself rather than Gao Li. Gao Li smiled slightly and didn't care about Gu Junyi's rebuttal. No matter what, Gu Junyi is also a person with her own will, her own thoughts and ideas, and she will not be fooled so easily by a few words. However, she has been with Gu Junyi for a long time and knows where this person's weaknesses are. At the same time, she also knew that although Gu Junyi had a pretty face, she was actually very stupid and could be easily fooled. Xiaoi, please be more careful. Originally, as your best friend, I shouldn't say these things. But I really can't stand it anymore, and I can't let you continue to be so confused. Gao Li spoke righteously and looked awe-inspiring. Do you really think that when Su Hong spends money on you, he means he cares about you? Chapter 121, Considered Careful. You are totally wrong. You think that just because someone spent tens of millions of dollars on you, that means they are sincere to you. Don't be naive. Rich people spend money differently from poor people, and their concept of money is also different. Tens of millions, for poor people like us, may be wealth that we cannot earn in a lifetime, but for rich people, it may just be a number, maybe just their pocket money for a few days. For example, Su Hang spent tens of millions on you. It seems like a lot, but have you ever thought that he actually gave hundreds of millions of dollars in tips to those female anchors? If spending tens of millions on you is considered caring, then what is giving hundreds of millions to other female anchors? Very caring? Or is he in love with those female anchors? After hearing Gao Li's words, Gu Junyi was instantly moved. She was easily influenced to begin with, and now that she saw that Gao Li's words made so much sense and sounded earnest, the balance of her heart began to shift unconsciously. It seems that what Gao Li said was true. Besides, Gao Li is her best friend who she has known for many years, so she shouldn't lie to her. Could it be that Su Hong really doesn't like me?
Gu Junyi's heart was moved. Seeing this scene, Gaoli revealed a mysterious smile and continued to persuade. Of course he doesn't like you. Here, look at this news. Yesterday, Hangshan gave 50 million to the female anchor Shaoner on the Longya platform. Look, he spent 50 million on a random female anchor, but only 20 million on you. Are you sure he really loves you? It's actually true? Gu Junyi took Gaoli's phone and started to read the news, her eyes suddenly dimmed. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 10, currently 79. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, current favorability 78. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, currently 77. Ding, Gu Junyi's favorability 1, current favorability 76. Women are very emotional creatures. Maybe she will fall in love with a man because of a trivial detail, but at the same time, she will also give up a man because of a trivial detail. This is what happened to Gu Junyi. After Su Hong gave her a car and a villa, she immediately felt that this was true love. But after Gaoli analyzed the situation, she found out that Su Hong didn't actually love her and that she had no position in Su Heng's heart. Her heart immediately turned cold. After hearing the system prompt that Gu Junyi's favorability had dropped, Su Hong didn't care. It dropped, so what? It was a big drop. The impact on him was actually not what it looked like. Gu Junyi must have been really angry. But this also gave him the opportunity to spend money. Su Heng's strategy for picking up girls has been very crude so far. He only has one trick, which is to spend money mindlessly. Don't say sweet words and don't try to figure out the girl's mood. I won't spend any time on girls. But this move is extremely powerful when used. It was obvious that Su Hong didn't care about them at all, but they all thought that Su Hong was sincere. It's very confusing. It feels like one move can defeat 10,000 moves. Su Hong has the same mentality. As your favorability increases, you can spend more money. As your favorability decreases, it will be easier to spend money. In short, it costs money. The decline in Gu Junyi's favorability really had no effect on him. Su Hong didn't feel any emotion at all, he was even a little happy. Another reason to spend money. Gaoli was equally happy. Finally, I saw Gu Junyi sad. The sadder Gu Junyi was, the happier she felt. Who told you to be so happy before, making me feel so unbalanced? Now that I see you are unhappy, I feel happy instead. All I can say is that Goryo's mentality is completely harmful to others and not beneficial to itself. But that's what she wanted to do. There is no other reason, I'm just simply unhappy. Although such top quality things are rare in life, they do exist. Many people might ruin other people's good deeds out of pure jealousy, and Gaoli is one of those people. Even though she knew it would do her little or no good, she still wanted to do it. She felt very happy because she saw Gu Junyi's sad look. And Gu Junyi is a person who is easily deceived. Su Hong had always ignored her, which made her feel disappointed. Now that he didn't even come to her all-important birthday, Gu Junyi felt even more disappointed. It was by taking advantage of this opportunity that Gaoli was able to successfully deceive Gu Junyi. Seeing that his deception was half successful, Gaoli continued to increase his efforts. Xiaoi, don't be too sad. Actually, these second-generation rich are all like this. It's impossible for them to invest too much energy in a girl. They are absolutely generous with their money, but they are very cautious when it comes to their relationships. For example, Principal Wang on the internet has had more than a dozen girlfriends, and he is willing to spend money on each of them, but have you seen any woman stay with him until the end? Su Hong is also this kind of rich second generation. Although he spends a little more money, the essence is the same. He actually has no feelings for you, not at all. After hearing this, Gu Junyi felt even more heartbroken. But after thinking for a while, she suddenly looked determined. Maybe, my position in Su Heng's heart is really not that important, but I will try my best. I have to behave well so that he will notice me and fall in love with me. To make him notice me and fall in love with me. Gu Junyi made up her mind and looked determined. Gaoli panicked, huh? How did it have the opposite effect? Her ultimate goal is to hope that Gu Junyi can break up with Su Hong, so that she will feel good. So she has been brainwashing Gu Junyi, making her think that Su Hong doesn't care about her, and then influencing her attitude, making her cold and angry towards Su Hong. If it is a loser, it would be useless for Gu Junyi to lose her temper, because these losers will definitely become bootlickers and lick without any bottom line.
Because a loser is always a loser, with only one woman or no woman around him, he can only endure the goddess temper. But for a big shot like Su Hong, if Gu Junyi loses her temper, it is more likely that he will dislike Gu Junyi. After all, a boss of this level must be surrounded by beautiful women. If you lose your temper or look stern, they will definitely not buy it and will just go find another girl. This has been Gao Li's goal all along. She wants to make Gu Junyi and Su Hong break up. Of course, the best outcome she anticipated was that she would replace Gu Junyi and become Su Hang's girlfriend. But this is too idealistic and seems unlikely. Gao Li is also self-aware. She knows that her appearance is far inferior to Gu Junyi and it is difficult to replace her. Chapter 122 Counter Effect. In fact, she would be satisfied if she could have a few in-depth exchanges with the big boss Su Hong and get some benefits, and she didn't ask for too much else. In short, the most important thing is to make Gu Junyi and Su Hong break up and live a miserable life so that she can be mentally balanced. Who knew that after all the deception and excessive force, it would actually have the opposite effect? Gu Junyi was sad, but she became more determined to pursue Su Hang? This transformation is not very good. Gu Junyi is naturally beautiful, even more beautiful than celebrities, and is very attractive to men. Now he wants to turn around and pursue someone else. Who can resist this? Gao Li suddenly panicked. How did it become like this? What went wrong? After thinking about it for a long time, Gao Li suddenly had an idea and understood. The problem still lies with Su Hong. The main problem is that this big guy is too rich and is willing to spend money. She looks very good. Although not as good as popular stars, her appearance is above average. Moreover, Su Hang is rich and powerful, and he is approachable and has a lot of talent. She drooled every night just thinking about being with Su Hong, let alone Gu Junyi. I guess Gu Junyi is very satisfied with Su Hong. Even though she knew that Su Hong didn't value her and didn't like her very much, it was hard for her to get angry. Because Su Hang is so outstanding, no woman can ignore him. This world is very realistic, and strength determines everything. You are a loser. Even if a goddess looks at you for a second longer, she will think you are sexually harassing you, let alone chasing you. But if you are tall, rich and handsome, then beautiful women will consider pursuing you. Su Hong is even more terrifying. He is the tallest, richest and most handsome of the tall, rich and handsome men. He is willing to spend money on women, is very rich, and a little handsome. There may be only one such outstanding man in the country, or even in the world. Gu Junyi is just a little easily influenced, but she is not stupid, so there is no way she would give up. On the contrary, Gao Li's words aroused Gu Junyi's deep sense of crisis, making her unable to help but start preparing to pursue him. After figuring out the reason, Gao Li was very desperate. How did things turn out like this? If she had known earlier, she would not have said these words. In this way, Gu Junyi would not have become like this. There is an old saying that goes, when a man pursues a woman, there's a mountain between them. When a woman pursues a man, there's a layer of gauze between them. What this sentence means is that it is easy for girls to pursue boys. After all, it is boys' nature that determines that it is difficult for them to refuse women who come to them on their own initiative. What if Gu Junyi really gained a higher status in Su Hang's heart by pursuing him, and then got more money from Su Hong? Thinking of the scene in the future where Gu Junyi would wildly show off the gifts Su Hong gave her, Gao Li's heart suddenly twisted. No, we must find a way to remedy this quickly. How to remedy this? Damn, can't figure it out. Gao Li could hardly think of any way to persuade Gu Junyi. Because Su Hang's excellence is obvious and no one can ignore it. It would be too strange for you to ask others not to pursue him. After careful consideration, Gao Li felt that the only thing he could do was to blow cold wind and tell Gu Junyi how outstanding Su Hong was and how difficult it was to pursue him. After organizing his words in his mind and thinking about the consequences, Gao Li was sure that there would be no problem. Then he spoke solemnly, "Xiaoyi, are you sure you want to pursue Su Hong? You are the campus beauty, how can you do such a cheap thing?" Gu Junyi nodded heavily, "I'm sure. Su Hang is an excellent man, and he is willing to spend money on me. If I miss him, I will regret it for the rest of my life. Maybe, in his heart, I don't have much status, but I believe that as long as I work hard, he will definitely notice me." Sure enough, Gu Junyi's idea was the same as mine. Gao Li sighed. In this case, you will never succeed. Otherwise, if you are really favored, you should fly to the sky. So, Gao Li pretended to be very embarrassed. "Xiaoyi, as your best friend, I should help you and encourage you. But I can't just watch you go wrong like this. Do you know how outstanding Su Hong is? Gu Junyi nodded repeatedly. I know, I pursued him because he is so outstanding. If he was just a loser, I wouldn't even bother with him. I understand your thoughts, but have you ever thought that if you pursue Su Hong, you will end up with nothing? After all, he is so outstanding, there must be many women around him. For example, those female anchors, Su Hong gave them so much money as a reward, he must have a very good relationship with them. These female anchors are all famous, talented, and friendly, and are the goddesses of many men. This kind of woman is very popular in men's hearts. The competition is so fierce, are you sure you can win? What if you get emotionally hurt? Gao Li decisively poured a bucket of cold water on Gu Junyi, dampening her enthusiasm. Then a new approach was proposed. Or, you can think about the people who are attending your birthday party. They are all second-generation rich people, and they seem to be quite interested in you. It's hard to pursue Su Hong because he never paid much attention to you from the beginning to the end. But these rich second generations are different. It's easy to get close to them. This birthday was actually a surprise prepared by Gao Li for Gu Junyi and Su Hang. Because the rich second generations she invited were all related to Gu Junyi. Gao Li was not sure whether they had had in-depth communication, because no one would tell him such things casually, but these rich second generations and Gu Junyi actually knew each other. This is normal. Beautiful women will naturally gather in high-end places and mingle with high-end people. Didn't a celebrity once say that if you want to see which industry is developing well, just look at whether there are enough beautiful women in that industry? After all, this is a world where appearance matters. Gu Junyi is so beautiful, it is unlikely that she doesn't know a few rich second generations. In fact, as long as she goes out, rich second generations will naturally take the initiative to get to know her. In this way, Gu Junyi would naturally get to know a few rich second generations and have some interactions with them. Of course, at her level, the rich second generations she knows are just average, not the top kind, but much better than ordinary people. The reason why Gao Li invited these second generation rich people was to let Su Hong know how shameful Gu Junyi's past was, how promiscuous she was, and how she had relationships with so many men. The purpose of doing this is to undermine Su Hang's impression of Gu Junyi. Gao Li will be even happier if she can make them break up at the same time. It's a pity that plans cannot keep up with changes. Unexpectedly, Su Hong did not come, and Gao Li's arrangements had no room to work. She originally wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to do something, but now she has no chance. Chapter 123 Be confident. However, fortunately, she brought these rich second generations here, and she can use them to divert Gu Junyi's attention. Gao Li must never let Gu Junyi take the initiative to pursue Su Hong, because that would cause trouble, big trouble. Them? Gu Junyi casually glanced at the rich second generations who came to the birthday party and immediately shook her head. They can't. If you pluck a single hair from Su Hong, it would be worth more than all the wealth of these rich second generations combined. Besides, they say they are the second generation of rich people, and their family assets are out of their reach. Some of them have more assets than I do now. Gu Junyi said this with confidence and a hint of disdain. There is no way. Su Heng's actions have made Gu Junyi rich. Now, most rich second generations are not as rich as Gu Junyi. Under such circumstances, how could Gu Junyi possibly look down upon them? Hearing this, Gao Li's heart became even more twisted. What a big deal. Gu Junyi's luck is so good. Just because boss Su Hong casually gave her 2 gifts, she was able to turn her life around and become a phoenix. Now even the second generation of rich people are not taken seriously. Xiaoi, I know they are not worthy of you, but you have to consider the difficulty of pursuing Su Hong. If a man truly loves you and is willing to accept you, he will not ignore you. Instead, he will bring you in front of his family and let you into his social circle. But did Su Hong do that? Gao Li continued to persuade earnestly. Anyway, she absolutely cannot let Gu Junyi pursue Su Hong, otherwise, her little heart really can't bear it. Therefore, she wanted to pour cold water on Gu Junyi madly to make her give up this extremely terrifying idea. After listening to Gao Li's words, Gu Junyi felt a little depressed, but she still shook her head. No matter whether Su Hong cares about me or not, I have already fallen in love with him. I must bravely pursue my own happiness. All I can say is that truly outstanding people are welcomed wherever they go. Just as beautiful women with great looks are pursued by outstanding boys are also pursued by beautiful women. Gao Li's crazy cold water not only failed to dispel Gu Junyi's idea of pursuing Su Hong, but also made her more determined. By doing this, she directly reversed the positions of Su Hong and Gu Junyi, from Su Hong taking the initiative to Gu Junyi. To put it bluntly, it changed from Soo-hong licking Gu Junyi to Gu Junyi licking Soo-hong instead. Seeing this result, Gao Li certainly could not agree and was ready to continue pouring cold water on it. If Gu Junyi really succeeded in pursuing Soo-hong, she would go crazy. However, at this critical moment, there was a sudden new movement outside.
Hello, is this Miss Gu's home? A handsome young man suddenly appeared outside the villa. Mr. Lin? A rich second generation who was attending Gu Junyi's birthday party was suddenly shocked. Are you Hu Wen?
Lin Xuan turned his head and recognized this guy. This guy's father has a cooperative relationship with their hotel and is responsible for providing various dishes every day. He is also a landlord and has many greenhouses at home, which are responsible for producing agricultural products.
His family assets are probably worth tens of millions.
This condition, among ordinary people, can be said to be outstanding, but in front of Lin Xuan, it is really not enough.
After all, his family assets are over 10 billion, which is also ranked among the top in the whole Sichuan city.
As for Hu Wen, if it weren't for the fact that his family had a certain cooperative relationship with Lin Xuan's industry, he would not bother to get to know him.
Yes, it's me.
Hu Wen quickly stood up to welcome Lin Xuan.
He knows it very well. This person is a real big shot and must be taken seriously. If he makes this guy unhappy, his business will be ruined.
Lin Xuan said in a deep voice, "This is Gu Junyi's home, right?" A few days ago at a gathering of rich second generations, when he found out that Soo-hong was picking up girls behind Lin Qingyi's back, he was so excited that his originally desperate mood blossomed in an instant. He thought that with Soo-hong standing in front of him, there was no chance for him and Lin Qingyi. Who would have known that Soo-hong, this bastard, was actually having his eye on the pot while having his cake and eating it too? On one hand, he was flirting with Lin Qingyi, and on the other hand, he was actually having an affair with other girls.
There is no doubt that this kind of scumbag behavior must be cracked down on, severely and hard.
As Lin Qingyi's protector and one of her suitors, he certainly couldn't allow Lin Qingyi to be with such a scumbag. So, he began to collect evidence of Soo-hong's affair outside, preparing to strike a fatal blow to Soo-hong at the critical moment.
Hard work pays off.
After careful investigation, he soon discovered the flaws of Soo-hong. Through communication with several rich second generations, he found Gu Junyi, who had a close relationship with Soo-hong. The reason why it was found was mainly because Soo-hong was not aware of the problem in this regard. When Soo-hong helped Wang Tengfei show off, he called Gu Junyi and other rich second generations. The two sides had the opportunity to come into contact, and naturally added each other on WeChat and got in touch. Lin Xuan had connections with these rich second generations, so he followed them and found Gu Junyi.
Yes, it's Gu Junyi's home.
Hu Wen nodded repeatedly. This is not a confidential matter, so it's okay to tell Lin Xuan.
But why did this big boss come here? Did he have a crush on Gu Junyi? It's not impossible.
After all, they are all very clear about Gu Junyi's appearance, and no man can ignore it.
Lin Xuan immediately laughed. Sure enough, his direction was correct and he easily found Gu Junyi's address. In the era of big data, nothing can be hidden. Gu Junyi has a habit of posting on WeChat moments.
You should post on WeChat moments when you eat, when you go shopping, and even more so when you celebrate your birthday. Many people have this habit, which is to share every detail of their lives with friends. However, this method of posting on moments will inadvertently expose your real information. For example, Gu Junyi once posted a message on WeChat moments saying that she had moved to a new home and also took several pictures of the villa. Through this circle of friends, Lin Xuan easily found Gu Junyi's home, and also easily learned that Gu Junyi was celebrating her birthday.
He even knew the relationship between Gu Junyi and Soo-hong.
Because Gu Junyi had posted several messages about Soo-hong on WeChat moments, through these, Lin Xuan was even able to piece together the various processes of the two people's meeting.
This is the era of big data. No one has secrets. As long as you are determined, you can dig out any secret of a person.
When Lin Xuan learned that Gu Junyi and Soo-hong had a relationship, he was ecstatic again.
Chapter 124 Intolerable. Sure enough, his guess was correct.
It was impossible for Soo-hong, such a scumbag, to seduce just one innocent girl. This shameless scum was flirting with several girls at the same time. It's fine if you flirt with other girls, but now you even dare to flirt with my goddess Lin Qingyi.
This is simply intolerable. However, it was because you flirted with other girls that I had the opportunity to take you down.
Lin Xuan had no clues about the two people in the hotel last time, but he would never let Gu Junyi go. Although the other rich second generations knew that Su Hong was a playboy, they had no conflict of interest with Su Hong and had no interest in Lin Xingyi, so they naturally would not do anything like telling tales.
But Lin Xuan is different.
He has a deep resentment towards Su Hong, and he must take the opportunity to get solid evidence and kill Su Hong in one fell swoop. There are tricks to pursuing girls, and the most effective trick is to take advantage of her when she is heartbroken.
Now Lin Xuan is going to do just that.
First he has to get evidence of Su Heng's infidelity and then show it to Lin Xingyi. When Lin Xingyi was sad, he jumped out to comfort her and took this opportunity to successfully win the beauty.
This plan is simply perfect.
Thinking of the bright future, Lin Xuan immediately smiled, and smiled very happily.
Excuse me, who are you? Gu Junyi went downstairs in a daze and looked at Lin Xuan in confusion.
She didn't know this person at all, and she didn't even invite him over.
Gao Li also accompanied Gu Junyi downstairs, his eyes shining. To be honest, Lin Xuan is very handsome. If he enters the entertainment industry, he will be a standard traffic star with a face that can definitely be a protagonist. It's just that his family is very rich and he simply doesn't bother to be a traffic star. People are all vulgar and only care about appearance.
Although Lin Xuan was an uninvited guest, Gu Junyi did not have any ill feelings towards him because of his appearance. At this moment, Gao Li was even a little obsessed with Lin Xuan.
Gu Junyi, this is young Master Lin. Do you know that Baiyun Hotel is the most upscale 5-star hotel in Sichuan City? It belongs to young Master Lin. His family assets are worth tens of billions. Huan quickly introduced him to Gu Junyi.
Baiyun Hotel is his.
Assets worth tens of billions.
Gu Junyi and Gao Li were stunned. The most awesome person the two of them have ever come into contact with is Su Hong. But they were not sure how much money Su Hong had. They could only speculate based on Su Heng's wealthy behavior that his net worth was probably over 10 billion, otherwise he couldn't be so rich. But this is just speculation after all.
Unexpectedly, now they have met the real billionaire second-generation rich man. Compared with Lin Xuan, all those rich second generations who came to attend Gu Junyi's birthday party were shattered into pieces.
Whether it was their wealth, appearance, or anything else, they were all surpassed in all aspects.
Gu Junyi was fine.
After all, she had Su Hong, so she didn't lose her composure too much.
Gao Li was different.
When she found out that Lin Xuan was a second-generation rich man with a net worth of hundreds of billions, she couldn't help but have some bad thoughts in her mind. It seems a bit difficult to cling to Su Hong, so why not try to cling to this person? This guy is more handsome than Su Hong and his family has much more assets, so he is a perfect match.
Gao Li no longer asked to be a girlfriend. As long as she could have in-depth communication and get some benefits, she would be satisfied.
Lin Xuan naturally didn't know what was going on in Gao Li's mind, and his gaze didn't even stay on Gao Li for long.
This is a cruel world, and appearance is justice.
Therefore, his eyes were all on Gu Junyi.
Hello, my name is Lin Xuan, and I'm Su Heng's friend.
When he saw Gu Junyi, Lin Xuan, who had been well prepared, recognized her immediately, smiled slightly, and began to introduce himself.
Moreover, what he said was the truth.
He and Su Hong did know each other and they were indeed friends.
He is right. They are just friends who don't like each other. Secretly preparing to hit the other person's friend. Su Heng's friend? Gu Junyi immediately showed a look of surprise.
It was a real surprise.
She thought that Su Hong was not going to attend her birthday party. Who knew that Su Heng's friend would come over?
If Lin Xuan had come before, Gu Junyi would not have been so surprised. After all, it was normal for her boyfriend's friend to come to her birthday party, although it was a bit abrupt. But Su Hong herself said she couldn't come, so Lin Xuan, Su Heng's friend, came to attend her birthday party.
This feeling is different.
It was a pleasant surprise.
I am very happy.
This is not the most important thing. You know, Lin Xuan is Su Heng's friend.
He is Su Heng's important friend. What does it mean that he comes to the birthday party? It means that Su Hong has introduced Gu Junyi into his social circle. Doesn't this prove that Su Hong has feelings for Gu Junyi?
Not only do they have feelings for her, but they also take her very seriously.
Otherwise, they would not have introduced Gu Junyi into their social circle.
It turns out that I have always wronged you.
Gu Junyi was moved at once.
Looking at Gu Junyi, who was so touched, Lin Xuan was confused.
No, I just came to attend your birthday party. Are you so touched? Is my charm really that strong?
Just by attending someone else's birthday party, she would be moved to tears? Then why wasn't Lin Qingyi moved? Lin Xuan was very confused. Because he doesn't know the twists and turns involved. Gu Junyi was not moved by his charm, but was moved because she misunderstood that Lin Xuan's arrival was instigated by Su Heng. Ah, so you are Su Heng's friend. Come and sit down. The banquet is about to start. You can have the cake soon. Gao Li welcomed Lin Xuan very warmly. But the sad thing is that Lin Xuan's attention was not on her at all. I can only say that this is a cruel world and people with low looks have no human rights. Even Lin Xuan didn't plan to stay here for too long. He planned to wait for Su Hong to come over, take a few photos and videos, and then leave. If we stay there for too long, the situation will become a little awkward. After all, the relationship between the two is not very good. So in response to Gao Li's welcome, Lin Xuan waved his hand and smiled slightly. Gu Junyi, right? You are so beautiful, like a fairy from heaven. No wonder Su Hong likes you so much. Thank you. Gu Junyi immediately smiled. There is no girl who doesn't like compliments from men, especially from handsome guys. What's more, Lin Xuan is Su Heng's good friend, so this praise seems even more meaningful. Lin Xuan was very happy to see that things were going so smoothly, but he was worried that Su Hong might come over at any time, so he quickly got to the point. By the way, this villa is pretty nice. I heard that Su Hong bought it for you, right? Yes. Gu Junyi nodded. Lin Xuan's eyes sparkled. I heard this villa is quite expensive, more than 10 million. Chapter 125 I would rather pay. Yes. Gu Junyi nodded again. Not bad, not bad. Lin Xuan nodded pretentiously. Then Su Hong is really good to you. He bought such a big villa as soon as he said so. Unlike some bosses who only buy commercial properties worth a few million yuan to keep their mistresses, and they still own the properties for appreciation. I once heard a joke about a boss who bought a house for his mistress. Later, he lost interest in her, so he drove her away and sold the house. Guess what happened? The mistress got nothing, but the boss made a fortune because the housing prices skyrocketed. He took the opportunity to make a lot of money. Isn't that funny? Ha 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 ha. Lin Xuan burst into laughter. Ha ha. Gu Junyi also covered her mouth and chuckled, as if she got the joke. Lin Xuan was suddenly confused. What's going on? Can't you hear that I'm mocking you? It's fine if I laugh, but why are you laughing so happily? He was full of hostility towards Su Hong, and was also a little unhappy with Gu Junyi. That's why I specifically told the mistress joke, implying to Gu Junyi that you are a mistress. Even though you live in a big villa, when Su Hong gets tired of you in the future, you will still be kicked out. So, what the hell is making you laugh so happily? Lin Xuan felt like he was punching cotton. In order to prevent Gu Junyi from continuing to be proud, he had no choice but to point it out. By the way, is your name written on the property certificate for this villa? Of course. Gu Junyi nodded as a matter of course. What? Lin Xuan was immediately confused. Su Hong, you just give away a villa worth more than 10 million yuan? Is this necessary? Lin Xuan was puzzled and even felt it was very puzzling. He understood why Su Hong gave billions to Lin Qingyi because Lin Qingyi was valuable. He could also understand why Su Hong spent a lot of money at the party a few days ago, because he wanted to show off. But he couldn't understand why he bought a villa for this woman. She's just an ordinary woman, is it necessary to spend so much money? Aren't you driving up the wholesale price? You know, Lin Xuan basically doesn't spend any money when picking up girls. The reason is simple, because he is tall, rich, and handsome. This world is very realistic. In the eyes of many girls, losers are not even considered human beings and are directly expelled from the human species. Even if a loser spends money on girls, they still find it disgusting. It's different for tall, rich, and handsome guys. Girls would rather pay for them. From childhood to adulthood, Lin Xuan has never spent too much money on girls. At most he would buy them a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan. Because the girls he meets basically take the initiative to approach him and he doesn't need to chase them at all. But what's going on with you, Su Hong? As a top rich second generation like you, do you really need to spend so much money just to pick up a girl? Aren't you afraid of spoiling their appetite? Lin Xuan couldn't help but take a breath. No wonder Su Hong is always successful.
It turns out he is so willing to spend money that even an ordinary woman is willing to do so.
He began to understand where he had lost. This bastard Su Hong doesn't take money seriously at all. Although Lin Qingyi's family is very rich and she is a rich lady among rich ladies, Su Hong, this bastard, still knocked her down with his money ability. In this regard, he felt inferior to others.
But fortunately, Su Hang is a playboy. He bought a villa for Gu Junyi. He was willing to spend money. This is a good thing.
If I tell Lin Qingyi about this. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan suddenly smiled.
Mr. Lin, come and have some water. Gao Li quickly brought over a glass of water.
Lin Xuan took the water, and taking this opportunity, Gao Li intentionally or unintentionally touched Lin Xuan with her hand, creating physical contact.
This woman is interested in me.
Lin Xuan was not a novice either, and he understood Gao Li's hints very well. If it was somewhere else, he wouldn't mind playing with Gao Li, but not now, because he has more important things to do. After drinking the water, Lin Xuan took out the gift he had prepared long ago and handed it to Gu Junyi.
This is the gift I prepared for you, a lady's watch. Let me see. Gao Li took it with bright eyes, then took a breath of cold air. Is this a watch worth 200,000? Gao Li's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. This Mr. Lin is really generous.
A casual birthday gift is a watch worth 200,000 yuan.
Oh God, she was getting wet.
I must find a way to establish a relationship with this young Master Lin.
I must. It's just a small gift, don't take it to heart.
Lin Xuan waved his hand calmly.
200,000 is just a drop in the bucket for him.
As long as Lin Qingyi can realize the true face of Su Hong, everything will be worth it.
Gu Junyi, can I see the property certificate of the villa? I'm curious whether Su Hong really only wrote your name on it.
Logically speaking, the request to see the property certificate is a bit abrupt.
After all, this is someone else's privacy. How can you ask to see it? What does it have to do with you?
However, considering the relationship between Lin Xuan and Su Hong, as well as his gift and appearance, Gu Junyi had no reason to refuse.
So, she nodded and agreed, and went upstairs to get the property certificate.
Lin Xuan sat down on the sofa and looked at the people around him.
How to say it? Totally uninteresting.
Some of these people are Gu Junyi's friends, and some are rich second generations invited by Gao Li. He didn't know any of Gu Junyi's friends, but he did know one of these rich second generations, but he had no interest in her. To ordinary people, these people are second generation rich, but to Lin Xuan, these second generation rich are no different from ordinary people. He came here mainly for Gu Junyi, to collect information about Su Hong and her, and he didn't want to care about other people. None of the people attending the birthday party knew Lin Xuan, and after discovering from the previous conversation that he was a super rich second generation, they were even more afraid to talk to him. Neither side spoke and the atmosphere became quiet. Fortunately, Gao Li was quite good at dealing with people and was trying to smooth things over, so the situation wasn't too awkward.
By the way, where's Su Hong? Why hasn't he come yet? Lin Xuan looked at the time and was a little confused.
The birthday party is about to start, why hasn't Su Hong come yet?
This is his woman.
He came so late and it was a bit hard to explain. You know, before coming here, he was worried about whether he would run into Su Hong directly. Who knew that when he arrived, Su Hong was not there at all, making all his prepared speeches fall through.
Su Hong is very busy. He has something to do and won't come. Gao Li answered very attentively. Lin Xuan was confused, not coming? It's okay if I don't come to the birthday party. This is your woman, why don't you come and join us? For a moment, he was a little confused about whether Su Hong valued Gu Junyi. To say that he didn't care about her, Gu Junyi was really pretty.
If she wasn't related to Su Hong, Lin Xuan would have been unable to resist making a move for her, and he even gave her a villa.
But if it is important, why don't important days like birthdays come? Chapter 126 Video. Is it really something important?
The most important thing is that he came here actually to take some photos and videos of Su Hong and Gu Junyi for Lin Qingyi to see.
Now that Su Hang is not here, what else is there for him to shoot?
Lin Xuan was confused.
Just at this time, Gu Junyi came down with the property certificate. Lin Xuan quickly took the property certificate and confirmed that Gu Junyi's name was written on it. He smiled slightly, took out his cell phone, and said very politely, "Can I take a few pictures?" "Okay, no problem." Gu Junyi agreed very readily. "Just take the photos, it's not something shameful."
Although it was a bit abrupt, Gu Junyi didn't mind at all when she thought of the watch worth $200,000.
Gu Junyi and Su Hong got this property certificate together. I'm so envious. If you ask me, Su Hong is really good to showy. With such a husband, what else can I ask for in life? Gao Li sighed in a pretentious manner. Gu Junyi immediately showed a sweet smile.
Gao Li didn't say this for no reason, but she had her own little tricks. After getting to know her, she discovered that Lin Shuwen was not interested in her at all, and instead paid more attention to Gu Junyi. She was not unfamiliar with this situation and was even accustomed to it. Because Gu Junyi is much prettier than her, the two of them together are like the green leaves against the red flowers. Gu Junyi is the red flower and Gao Li is the green leaves that set off the red flower. It is precisely because of this that Gao Li has always been jealous of Gu Junyi. Now that Lin Shuwen, the wealthy son-in-law, has come over, the focus has been put on Gu Junyi again, and Gao Li suddenly feels a sense of crisis. So she had to wake Lin Shuwen up through words. Although Gu Junyi is beautiful, she is already taken, so don't be jealous of her.
If you need it, it's better to find someone else, like me. Did you go together to apply for the property certificate?
Lin Shuwen vaguely understood Gao Li's meaning, but didn't care too much. He has come into contact with too many women like Gao Li, but they are not at all in his eyes, which causes him to feel emotionally unstable.
The two people are not at the same level at all.
His focus was on getting the property certificate together.
Does this mean that Su Hong attaches great importance to Gu Junyi? Not only that, Su Hong also gave Shoei a Lamborghini worth 10 million yuan. Gao Li added. And a Lamborghini as a gift? Lin Shuwen frowned. The Lamborghini and the villa are worth more than 20 million yuan in total.
This amount of money would be considered a medium-sized company if used to start a company.
How could Su Hong spend so much money on such an ordinary woman? It's outrageous, really outrageous.
Every time he came into contact with Su Hong, Lin Shuwen felt that his worldview had been refreshed. He had originally planned to leave, but after hearing what Gao Li said, he didn't want to leave anymore. He wanted to take this opportunity to continue digging into the affairs between Su Hong and Gu Junyi, and then show it to Lin Qingyi.
He wanted Lin Qingyi to realize the scumbag nature of Su Hong. Then, ding, Gu Junyi's favorability plus 10, current favorability 89.
When Su Hong heard the system prompt, a question mark appeared above his head.
What is going on? It's been less than half an hour. How come Gu Junyi's favorability has increased again? Women are so fickle. But the problem is, I didn't do anything.
Su Hong felt very confused. Why is it that the favorability of this woman, Gu Junyi, fluctuates completely differently from other people you spend money on?
Could it be that Gu Junyi was completely conquered by his charm? Although this answer seemed absurd, Su Hong could not think of any other possibility. What other reason could there be except that Gu Junyi was conquered by his charm? He had not spent a penny on Gu Junyi recently. Since Gu Junyi's favorability is so high, it seems that I need to find an opportunity to continue spending money. This way you can break through 90 in favorability and get rewards. And the more money you spend, the better the reward, so next time you must spend more money on Gu Junyi. But you can't spend money without a reason, you have to find a good reason so that Gu Junyi can accept it. What excuse should I give? Su Hong began to think. Sir, we have arrived. The taxi driver stopped the car. Okay, thank you. Su Hong's thoughts were interrupted, and his attention was focused on the class reunion. In fact, he doesn't care much about those old classmates. The key is the girl in his heart. Kim Myung-mo. Deep down, Su Hong attaches great importance to this class reunion. Because he has a special feeling for his former campus goddess Jean Ningma. So much so that after getting off the bus, he actually felt a sense of homesickness and for a moment he was afraid to go back up as he needed to calm down. Just at this moment, a handsome red Ferrari drove over. Wow, it's a Ferrari supercar, it's said to be worth more than 4 million. The man in the car is so handsome, especially the way he drives the Ferrari with one hand, he looks so handsome. The class reunion was held in a hotel with people coming and going. When such a handsome supercar came over, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. Su Hong's attention was also attracted. It's sad to say that he still doesn't have a car of his own. I finally got a Koenigsegg, but I ended up giving it to Lu Xiaoxiao. Although with his current savings, he can afford a car of this level. However, even a supercar like Ferrari doesn't seem to match Hongshan's style and doesn't quite fit his personality.
There was no way. The image of the super rich man he created in the early stage was so amazing that ordinary luxury cars were not worthy of his status. If he spent all his 18 million in savings, he could barely buy a luxury car worthy of his status. But he had saved this money with great difficulty, and he was going to use it to make more money so that he wouldn't have to rely on the poor brick system in the future. How could he be willing to spend it to buy himself a luxury car? When others buy a luxury car, it's because their family is rich and they can definitely afford it. Although Su Hong is rich, this money was earned through great hard work and he must not spend it recklessly. So, when he saw this luxury car, he could only envy it. Soon, the red Ferrari found a place to stop, and then a handsome young man got out of the car. He is well dressed and has a chic temperament. You can tell at first glance that he is a successful person and a member of the upper class. Especially, he was rubbing a girl with a slim figure, which made the loser next to him look at him with envy. This kind of life surrounded by luxury cars and beautiful women is really enviable. Su Hong didn't care. He had come into contact with too many rich second-generation guys like this recently. He glanced at the boy casually, and when he found out he didn't know him, he didn't take it to heart and turned around and walked into the hotel. Who knew that after just 2 steps, I heard a surprised cry from behind. Chapter 127, Contempt. Su Hong. This voice sounds familiar. Su Hong turned his head in confusion and found an acquaintance. Xinyu stood gracefully beside the rich man driving the Ferrari, with a look of contempt on her face. I never thought you would have the nerve to come to this class reunion. You are so shameless. Xinyu opened her mouth with a sarcastic remark. By the way, ever since Su Hong used a trick to make Xinyu break up, the two have had no contact since then. Su Hong did not deliberately inquire about Xinyu's news, as if he had never met this person. Xinyu also cooperated very well and kept lowering her favorability, allowing Su Hong to realize how correct his original decision was. Su Hong had already forgotten about Xinyu, but who would have thought that he would meet her again in this occasion? He really didn't expect that Xinyu would also come to this class reunion, because Xinyu, like him, had never attended before. The classmates in college are different from those in high school and junior high school. Junior high and high school classes were held in a small room. Everyone was very innocent and the relationships between classmates were pretty good. When we got to university, we took classes in lecture halls with a long distance between each other, and some people skipped classes for a long time. In addition, as we became more mature mentally, the relationships between classmates were actually quite cold, only slightly better than strangers. This can be seen from the class reunions. Not many people attend each time. If Jin Mingma hadn't come this time, Su Hang would not even have planned to attend. Who knew that Xinyu would come too? This is really a case of enemies meeting on a narrow road. Xinyu, who is he? Is he our classmate? The rich young man next to Xinyu glanced at Su Hang's face and looked confused. Yes, he is also from the same department. His name is Su Hong. Remember the guy I told you about who was pretending to be rich? That's him. He's obviously a loser, but he still dares to pretend to be a rich guy to pick up girls. It's really funny. Shendong, don't be fooled by this guy's appearance. I guess the clothes he's wearing must have been rented from somewhere. Xinyu sneered and introduced Su Hong to Shendong. Shendong. Originally, Su Hong didn't know who this guy belonged to, but when he heard Xinyu say the name, he remembered it. Isn't this the person who pursued Kim Myung-mo madly in college, caught up with Kim Myung-mo after graduation, and then dumped him? I heard that his family owns a gaming company with assets worth hundreds of millions, and he was a big shot in college. Su Hong had some impression of Shendong, but Shendong had no impression of Su Hang at all. After all, Su Hong was an ordinary person when he was in school. If Xinyu hadn't told him, he wouldn't have even remembered this person. However, when Shendong heard Xinyu's introduction to Su Hong, he immediately laughed. He pretended to be a rich young man and even rented a set of clothes to make himself look rich. He is a complete loser, there is no need to pay any attention to him. Although his name is the same as Jiang Xiao, who has been very popular in Sichuan City recently, Shendong never associated it with that. There are so many people in China with the same name, but having the same name doesn't mean anything. Who is Jiang Xiao? He is a well-known rich second generation, the rich man he looks up to. As for this guy, he's a loser who has to rely on cheating to pick up girls. Unlike him, he doesn't have to do anything and beautiful women will automatically pounce on him. For example, Xinyu came to him on her own initiative. He didn't spend a penny. Xinyu took the initiative to come to him and even helped pay for the meal.
reality is so cruel. Women's eyes will always be on tall, rich, and handsome men. As for those losers, they have already been expelled from the human race in their hearts. No matter how losers behave, women will not pay attention to them, because they are no longer human beings, but props to set off the tall, rich, and handsome men. Alas, there is no need to pay any attention to such a person, because he is just a stepping stone, and an insignificant one at that, destined to become a prop for setting off. Even though Shin Yu said Su Hong was his classmate, Shin Dong had no intention of talking to Su Hang at all. Instead, he put his arm around Shin Yu's slender waist and walked into the hotel gracefully, ignoring Su Hong next to him. If we are destined not to be from the same world, why force the relationship? From beginning to end, Shin Dong didn't even look at Su Hong because it was a waste of time. By the way, you said he pretended to be a rich man to pursue you before, right? Walking into the hotel, Shin Dong suddenly remembered what Shin Yu had told him in the past and asked casually. Yeah, but I never paid any attention to him. Shin Yu's eyes flickered and she nodded. After being cheated twice, she learned a lesson and her IQ increased a little. In order to hook up with Chen Dong, a genuine rich second generation, she deliberately lied and created the image of a pure and cold goddess. It turned out that the character she created was quite useful, making Chen Dong pay more attention to her. Therefore, this character must not be exposed, otherwise Chen Dong will ignore her. Thinking of this, Shin Yu suddenly felt a little nervous. If she had known this, she would not have come to this class reunion. That way, I wouldn't meet Su Hong, and there would be no risk of being exposed. The key point is, she didn't expect to meet Su Hong here. You know, Su Hong never attended class reunions before. No, I have to find a way to prevent Su Hong from telling anyone about their past. Shen Yu frowned and began to think hard. Chen Dong next to him was also thinking about something, but what he was thinking was completely different from Shin Yu. In order to pursue Shin Yu, Su Hong, a loser, pretended to be a rich man, but was found out and failed. As a result, the goddess whom this loser had been pursuing for a long time but failed to get, took the initiative to stick to him. Ha, why does it feel so good to think about this? I guess this idiot was stunned when he saw me posing as his goddess. A loser is still a loser after all. The goddess that he couldn't chase after could be seduced by him in a matter of minutes. He's showing off as soon as he gets here, and he feels very proud. Chen Dong laughed wildly in his heart. Isn't the purpose of attending a class reunion to show off and be in the spotlight? Otherwise, who would come to a class reunion? There is a saying on the internet that the purpose of attending a reunion of old classmates is to conquer the male classmates psychologically and the female classmates physically. This is what Chen Dong planned and was prepared to do. He came to the class reunion today just to show off. Pretending to be cool is the source of happiness in life. It feels so good to find a sense of superiority from your former classmates. Originally, he thought he had to wait until the party officially started before he could start showing off. Who knew that it would start so smoothly and he would act so cool as soon as he got off the car? Cool. Chen Dong walked towards the party place with high spirits, ready to continue his show-off career. Su Hong, why don't you go upstairs? The party is about to start. At the hotel entrance, Wang Tengfei suddenly appeared and looked at Su Hong in confusion. Chapter 128 Connections. Why are you attending this class reunion? Su Hong asked puzzledly. What you said is true. There is no class reunion that I don't attend. It's all about connections. Besides, the school beauty Jean Mingma is coming this time, so I have to participate even more. Wang Tengfei rolled his eyes, enthusiastically held Su Hang's shoulders and pulled him up. The private room we booked for this class reunion is very large and can accommodate more than 30 people. However, although it can accommodate so many people, not many people actually come to participate. Every time we have a class reunion, it's good if there are a dozen or so people coming. The fading of friendship among classmates in college is one aspect, and the other aspect is that everyone just goes their separate ways. After graduating from college, we went our separate ways. Some went to other cities, some became office workers working the miserable 996 schedule, and some disappeared without a trace, with no one knowing where they were. I can only say that this is life. Everyone has different experiences and no one knows what the future will be like. This class reunion was pretty good, with more than 20 people coming. After entering the box, Su Hong took a quick look and had some impression of most of them. But, he only had some impression of them. Su Hang couldn't remember many people's names, and he didn't even recognize their faces. However, many people knew Wang Tengfei and came up to greet him enthusiastically.
After all, we are all classmates, so we always have plenty of topics to talk about.
What happened to my previous school? These were some of the more interesting topics in school back then.
Some famous teachers.
Talking about these things makes them more vivid and everyone misses them. But these are just an appetizer.
Soon, the main course was served and everyone started chatting about the current situation.
Do you have a girlfriend? When can I buy a car and a house?
What kind of company is it, an unreliable small business or a famous large enterprise?
What is the salary and position like? Can you afford a house in the future? Will you be a poor office worker or become a leader?
These are all topics used for bragging. After all, we are all members of society and it is time to consider some practical issues. Whether you are doing well or poorly can be seen in the few years after graduation.
Among all the classmates, Shindong is the most awesome one. His family runs a gaming company and he works there. He has become a manager and is destined to take over the company in the future.
You know, his game company has made several games, with monthly turnover of tens of millions, and its valuation is rising every year. While others have to go through the trouble of sending out resumes and looking for jobs, he doesn't have to do that at all. He started helping out in his own company before he even graduated. After graduation, he became a manager directly and stood at the end of others' journey.
You know, many people, even if they find a good job, still have to work 996 every day, engage in intrigue with colleagues, and live a miserable life.
Unlike Shindong, he joined his own company and was promoted to management level.
How cool it was.
When he was in college, although Shindong was the school idol and a big shot in the school, most people didn't really care about him. Because at that time, everyone had just emerged from the brutal competition of the college entrance examination, and everyone was full of vigor and self-righteous. Everyone thinks that they will be the protagonist in the future, a big shot in the business world, stirring up the world. But they don't take a mere Shindong seriously at all. But now it is different. After experiencing a wave of social beatings, many people have sobered up and realized that they are just ordinary people. Business tycoons and the protagonists of Long Out Yen are just childish fantasies. They also understood that Shindong's starting point was much higher than theirs, and they would never be able to catch up with him in their entire lives.
This is just a good birth, they can't compare.
After all, I have been in society for a few years and I understand the importance of personal connections. If I could strike up a conversation with a classmate like Shindong, it would be good for my future.
So many people gathered around Shindong and kept flattering him. All kinds of flattery. All kinds of licking. Shindong accepted all these flatterers and seemed very happy. This is the treatment of a winner in life.
The box seemed to have turned into a large workplace scene. Most people gathered around Shindong and flattered him. He seemed to have become the center of the box.
Of course, not everyone is around him.
Some people, perhaps because they are more reserved or have unsociable personalities, sit in groups of 3 or 4 in other corners of the box playing with their mobile phones. Wang Tengfei was originally surrounding Shindong, but when he saw Su Hong sitting alone in the corner playing with his mobile phone calmly, he walked over with great confusion.
Su Hong, why are you playing with your phone here alone? Why don't you go over and chat with your old classmates? Is this reminiscing about the past?
I think it's just flattery. Su Hong rolled his eyes and said in a low voice. Wang Tengfei smiled helplessly. There is no way, society is like this, you can only adapt to society, you can't let society adapt to you.
I know you don't like this, but there's nothing you can do about it. People are like this. If you don't do this, others will dislike you. Besides, getting along with these old classmates also has its benefits. It can expand your network. Obviously, after being polished by society, Wang Tengfei has become very smooth, saying different things to different people.
However, Su Hong had different opinions about his idea.
The thing about connections is actually a reflection of one's own strength.
Su Hong, who holds the identity of Hanshin, has a very deep understanding of this point. When he was a nobody, no one paid any attention to him. But after he became Hanshin, no matter what he did, others would help him enthusiastically, and even felt it was an honor to help him. If you think drinking and bragging with others is opening your heart to others, then you are a fool.
They are just drinking buddies.
If you want them to help you and become your network, the prerequisite is that you must have the ability and be valuable, otherwise no one will pay attention to you.
Tengfei, you are wrong. This is not the way to expand your network. You think that just because you drink with others and brag a lot, that's your network. You are totally wrong. Your connections are actually your strength. If you have strength, people will be willing to help you. That's your connection. If you don't have strength, no one will care about you even if you drink and brag with others. If you bloom, the breeze will come in vain, understand? Su Hong persuaded Wang Tengfei. Wang Tengfei nodded, of course I know this, but I'm just an ordinary team leader. Although I'm doing okay, it's just so-so. I might be fired one day. If I don't drink with them and brag about my stuff to make them familiar, what else can I do? Chapter 129 There is another lover. If I get to know someone, they may help me in the future. If I don't have any impression of them, who would help me? Obviously, Wang Tengfei knew that this was useless, but sadly, he had no choice but to do so. Wang Tengfei didn't want to talk about such a heavy topic, so he asked casually, by the way, I forgot to ask you last time, where did you find the girl named Gu Junyi, as well as those luxury cars and actors, and how much did you spend? Su Hong was silent for a moment, then said cautiously, if I say that I am actually a super rich second generation, and my family has more assets than Principal Wang, and that Gu Junyi is my lover, and that those actors are genuine rich second generations who came to help on their own initiative, would you believe it? Can you stop joking? Wang Tengfei smiled and punched Su Hong. He is also a super rich second generation and has a lover. He didn't know what Su Hong's situation was. When he was in college, Su Hong lived a life similar to his. Although it was not miserable, he was not rich either. If Su Hong was really a rich second generation, would he have disguised himself for so many years? This doesn't make sense at all. Su Hong was suddenly helpless. This was the most acceptable explanation Wang Tengfei could think of. The person he was spending money on believed it, but he just didn't. If it was the system, Wang Tengfei would probably think he was dreaming. If you don't believe me, forget it. By the way, how are you and Li Xiaoling doing? Su Hong changed the subject. Speaking of this, a smile suddenly appeared on Wang Tengfei's face. Very good. Li Xiaoling took the initiative to ask me to get back together, and she became much gentler towards me. She took the initiative to invite me to dinner, and we went Dutch. She even bought me a belt. You know, this is the first time a girl has given me something in all these years. Xiaoling is so nice, she is simply the perfect match. I must treat her well. Looking at Wang Tengfei's familiar dog-licking tone and familiar dog-licking expression, Su Hong was speechless. Wang Tengfei is too humble. It was obvious that Li Xiaoling was so heartless to him before, and she took the initiative to ask him to get back together, and it was also because he disguised his identity. As a result, Wang Tengfei selectively ignored all these things and only remembered how good Li Xiaoling was to him. But the problem is, if Wang Tengfei is not aware of this scumbag woman's routine, how could Su Hong not be aware of it? The AA system and buying a belt are nothing more than creating a personal image. Because Li Xiaoling wanted Wang Tengfei to know that she was a pure and good girl who didn't like to take advantage of men. This just shows how high her level is and how much of a green tea she is. Moreover, the premise for Li Xiaoling to do these things is that you, Wang Tengfei, are really awesome, so she is willing to spend all this effort. When she finds out that you are like this, you, Wang Tengfei, will be left with nothing after licking her like a dog. If it were someone else, Su Hong would not care, because he would be being humiliating. But it happened to be my good brother Wang Tengfei. Well, let us just give him some advice. Wang Tengfei, do you still remember those cruel words Li Xiaoling said to you? Su Hong pointed out. I remember. Wang Tengfei nodded. But she has admitted her mistake to me and promised me that she will not make the same mistake again in the future. I also believe that she did correct her mistakes. Men should be more generous and not be too petty. Besides, she has already bought me a belt, so let's just let go of the unpleasantness in the past. Wang Tengfei said confidently. Su Hong suddenly despaired. This brother is totally hopeless. That's what a dog licker is like. Even if the goddess bullies him, humiliates him, scolds him, and hates him, as long as the goddess needs him, the dog will still lick her without hesitation. What's more, Li Xiaoling also bought a belt for Wang Tengfei, which was a sure win for a bootlicker. Forget it, there is nothing we can do about it. Even as a brother, he cannot interfere in matters of the heart. Just let it be. Maybe a miracle will happen, although the probability is very small. Just when Su Hong and Wang Tengfei were chatting enthusiastically, a beautiful girl pushed open the door and walked in. When the beautiful girl pushed open the door and walked in, the box quickly fell silent. Because the person who came was Jean Mingma. Many boys became inexplicably nervous. Because Jean Mingma is the first love of many people in college.
She is sunny, pure, and sweet, like a bright moon, holy and elegant, whom people can only look up to but dare not blaspheme. Even though they have entered society and have met many beautiful women, in the hearts of many people, there is still a piece of pure land of Jean Mingma.
First love is something that cannot be replaced by anything.
Even Su Hong, who had seen many stunning beauties during this period, couldn't help but hold his breath when he saw Jean Mingma. The other boys were not much better than him. Many of them even subconsciously lowered their heads when they saw Jean Mingma, for fear of making eye contact with Jean Mingma.
This is normal, because there is no male student in the university who does not have a crush on Jean Mingma. Unless he's a man with problematic sexual orientation.
She is the goddess in everyone's heart. There were originally quite a few pretty girls in the box. After all, after graduation, many girls learned how to dress up, and with careful makeup, they looked pretty good.
But as soon as Jean Mingma entered the box, she immediately stole their limelight. Under Jean Mingma's brilliance, they instantly became ugly ducklings. That's the contrast.
Su Hang even felt that Jean Mingma was even more beautiful now than when she was in school. In the eyes of all the girls he had met, she was the undisputed number one. Suddenly, Su Hong, who was not noticed by anyone, stood up and walked towards Jean Mingma with firm steps.
Classmate Jean Mingma, it's been 3 years since we graduated. We haven't been in touch for a long time. Let's add each other on WeChat. Su Hong asked Jean Mingma for his contact information without hesitation.
As soon as these words came out, everyone's jaw dropped.
Where do you get the courage, Su Hong, to add Jean Mingma on WeChat? Who the hell are you?
Even Wang Tengfei widened his eyes in disbelief, finding it hard to believe that Su Hong had such courage.
This guy is really brave.
Jean Mingma was also surprised by Su Hang's sudden action and was a little frightened.
Ding, the spending target is being bound. Target name, Kim Myung Mo. Target value, 8.2 points. Target's favorability towards host, 0. Ding, the money target is successfully bound.
Before binding the spending relationship, Su Hong had a glimmer of fantasy in his heart.
I imagine that Jean Mingma has a certain liking for him.
After all, he had a crush on Jean Mingma for a long time on campus. Although he knew that he was not worthy of Jean Mingma at the time, he also hoped that Jean Mingma would have a special impression of him.
Chapter 130 No Sense of Existence. This is every man's deepest expectation, always fantasizing that beautiful women will suddenly favor them who are ordinary.
But soon, the cruel reality shattered Su Hang's fantasy. Jean Mingma's favorability towards him is 0, that is to say, she has neither good feelings nor bad feelings towards him.
What does this show?
It shows that he is just a nobody in Jean Mingma's heart and has no sense of existence from beginning to end.
I guess people have forgotten him a long time ago. This is the cruel reality. Do you think that if you have a crush on her, she will secretly sense your feelings and notice you? You're dreaming. The goddess will not take you seriously at all.
In her eyes, you are just a passerby with no sense of existence at all.
Why would a girl who is extremely outstanding in all aspects pay attention to an ordinary boy? You are so ordinary, who will remember you?
Just as Su Hong had no impression of those ordinary-looking female classmates, Jean Mingma also had no impression of him. Jean Mingma was even confused by Su Hong, who suddenly jumped out.
Who are you? I'm Su Hong. We took classes together. Have you forgotten? Oh, Su Hong, I remember now. Jean Mingma suddenly realized, as if he really remembered this person.
However, whether she really remembered it or it was just a polite remark, only she knew it. Su Hong felt a little disappointed, but he quickly adjusted his mindset.
It's normal that the goddess has no impression of him at all. As long as you have a deep impression of him in the future, that's enough.
He used to be just a nobody, but now he wants to be the coolest guy in the crowd. At the same time, Su Hong was a little confused.
What is going on? How could Jean Mingma's appearance score be only 8.2 points? Did the system make a wrong judgment?
How could Jean Mingma, such a gentle, pure and sweet girl, only have an appearance score of 8.2? She is even worse than Lu Xiaoxiao.
Is this broken system wrong?
You know, in his heart, Jean Mingma is the most beautiful girl he has ever seen.
The system must have made a mistake. Then scan me. Okay. Su Hang added Jean Mingma's WeChat without hesitation, and he was actually a little excited. Maybe it's because Jean Mingma is so beautiful. Chen Dong felt unhappy when he saw Su Hang added Jean Mingma on WeChat. You are a loser. What qualifications do you have to add Jean Mingma's WeChat?
Even though she has been dumped by me, you are not qualified to touch her.
Why don't you just stay over there and cool off instead of being my background? You even added Jin Mingma on WeChat. What do you mean? Xin Yu was equally unhappy.
Su Hong and Jin Mingma, two people whom she disliked, actually got together. This really annoyed her. Su Hong is fine, he is not a threat, but Jin Mingma is different.
She is Qin Dong's ex-girlfriend and is prettier than her.
Plus, it was a nostalgic occasion like a classmate reunion. If the two of them fell in love and sparks flew, that would be bad.
No, we must find a way to suppress it. Xin Yu rolled her eyes and suddenly smiled. Su Hong, why did you add Jin Mingma's WeChat? Do you still want to pursue Jin Mingma like you pursued me before?
Has Su Hong pursued you before? A girl in a dress asked curiously. If Xin Yu hadn't taken the initiative to reveal it, they wouldn't have known about this matter.
Ha, of course. Xin Yu smiled immediately. But I didn't agree to it because this guy is stupid. He was clearly a wage earner, a loser, but he pretended to be a wealthy man and even told me that he made 30 million by betting on football in order to deceive me. He even hired Song Lily as an actress to trick me.
I blocked him at the time, but I didn't expect that he would come here again today dressed like a decent person to cheat people.
Is there such a thing? The classmates next to him were shocked when they heard it. Is there actually such a thing? This is too weird. If you really have money, they won't say anything. But if you obviously don't have money and still lie to others, that's a bit stupid.
As soon as Xin Yu said this, everyone looked at Su Hong with something a little strange in their eyes.
Pretending to be rich when you clearly have no money is simply stupid.
Ding, Jin Mingma's favorability 5, current favorability 5. Ding, Jin Mingma's favorability 5, current favorability 10.
Even Jin Mingma's favorability dropped by 10 points in an instant. Su Hong was suddenly speechless.
Xin Yu's words are too exaggerated.
They are just nonsense.
The fact was clearly not like that, but she made it sound like that. Her lying skills are really speechless. What surprised Su Hong the most was that Jin Mingma's favorability was actually declining.
This. Don't you have any self-assertion at all? Do you believe whatever others say? Su Hong couldn't help but feel a little disappointed with Jin Mingma. How could a goddess be so blindly credulous? It's not Xin Yu, why are you confusing right and wrong?
It was obviously you who were with Su Hong and you looked down on him because he was poor, and then you were cheated by an old loser.
How can you say it was Su Hong's fault?
Su Hong has been with you for 3 years.
How has he ever let you down? He bought you whatever you wanted.
He asked me to borrow money to empty your shopping cart several times. In the end, you were deceived by a greasy middle-aged man named Lu Jun who pretended to be a big boss.
Now you are saying that Su Hong deceived you. Do you still have any shame? Wang Tengfei decisively stood up and spoke for Su Hong.
When it comes to the grievances between Su Hong and Xin Yu, he is the one who knows it best among all the people present. His words also made other students begin to doubt, and they looked at Xin Yu in confusion.
Xin Yu, is what he said true? Chen Dong looked at Xin Yu.
Xin Yu shook her head decisively, that's not the case at all.
I have been alone since graduation.
I moved several times to avoid Su Hong's harassment. It's just that I didn't expect that he would plot against me like this behind my back. At the end, Xin Yu's tears suddenly flowed out, and she looked very miserable.
The best actor. Su Hong's eyes suddenly widened.
Xin Yu's acting skills are so strong that she can cry at will.
It seems that after several lessons, this woman's IQ and acting skills have improved explosively.
If Su Hong hadn't known the inside story, he would have really thought that Xin Yu was a pure and innocent girl. Xin Yu's acting skills were indeed superb, and she immediately deceived those who were unaware of the inside story.
After all, seeing such a lovely girl crying in front of you, can you still doubt that her words are false?
It is human nature to instinctively trust those who appear to be weaker.
As a result, other people immediately misunderstood and immediately shifted their firepower to Su Hong. Su Hong, you are too abnormal. Relationships require mutual consent. If someone doesn't like you, why do you keep harassing them?